Earth, before the final match of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Esteemed guest present, I sincerely apologize for the delay. The grand finale is about to commence. Who shall be crowned the greatest martial artist in the world, the illustrious Son Goku, or the formidable demon second generation? Thought the host and referee. Clad in dark sunglasses and gripping a microphone, passionately addressed the audience from the stage. The spectators were enveloped in an atmosphere of fervent anticipation. It must be Son Goku. Go Goku. I believe in the demon's second generation. Let's go. At the forefront of the audience, Bai Yu sat beside Bulma, lost in contemplation. He was a time traveler, having traversed into the Dragon Ball universe for over a decade. Upon discovering that he had become Bulma's younger brother, he chose to embrace a life of leisure. Alas, as an ordinary individual devoid of a system, no matter how hard he tried, he was destined to be a mere pawn in the later stages of Dragon Ball. There was a risk he might meet a fate akin to Yamcha, frequently falling into a classic death pose, or like Krillin, a sacrificial offering to the Scion lineage. Rather than face such a fate, he preferred to recline and enjoy the privileges of a wealthy heir. After all, with the existence of Dragon Balls, even if he were to perish, he could be revived. Ding. Main quest detected. System binding to host successful. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have unlocked the God-level Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system. System introduction. System? By yes, heart raced. Goodness gracious. After a decade of waiting, the system had finally arrived. If it had not manifested soon, he would soon be trapped in a cycle of dying and reviving. Ding. Points lottery feature activated. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received 399 level lottery wheels. Note, the prizes will be the items most yearned for by the host. Ding. A gentle reminder, as the host, your points will forever be 10 times the total points within the live broadcast room. Ding. The system will descend upon the entire Dragon Ball universe in 10 minutes. At that time, the live QA will commence in full swing. Ding. Does the host wish to initiate the lottery? Lottery. Congratulations, host. You have acquired the Scion bloodline, the Yardration ability instant transmission, and the Namekian extraordinary regeneration trait, the Scion bloodline, instant transmission, and Namekian extraordinary regeneration trait. Delightful. Warrior, assassin, and support roles all at once. After absorbing the newfound knowledge and enhancements, Bai Yu felt an overwhelming surge of power and took a deep breath. Quietly awaiting the ultimate activation of the system. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. On the stage of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, the host and referee announced, "All right, let the two contestants make their entrance." Upon hearing this, Piccolo and Son Goku stepped forward from behind the stage, advancing toward the center of the arena. Bulma cheered, "Go, Goku." Wulong shouted, "Go, Goku. Go, Son Goku. Go, Demon Second Generation. Let's go." As Son Goku and Piccolo emerged, the audience erupted with cheers and encouragement. The host and referee remarked, "The atmosphere among the spectators has reached a fever pitch. Such fervor is to be expected, for both contestants possess immense strength. I am certain this will be a spectacular contest." Krillin commented, "Such a leisurely commentary, yet this match determines the fate of the world and the distinction between good and evil." Master Roshi exclaimed. Goku, the host and referee, continued, "The 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Which contender shall seize the title of the greatest in the world?" Buzz. As the host and referee prepared to announce the commencement of the final match of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, a resonant hum swept across the entire Dragon Ball universe. The ultimate Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system is now activated, binding all of the Dragon Ball universe. All beings from the universe join the live broadcast. Bai Yu joins the live room. Zeno joins the live room. Daishinkan joins the live room. Beerus joins the live room. Whis joins the live room. Son Goku joins the live room. Piccolo joins the live room. Master Roshi. Introduction to the Ultimate Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system. The system will randomly broadcast major events in the Dragon Ball universe daily, including past, present, and future events. At that time, the system will pose questions in either a QA or selection format. Answering correctly will yield a random lottery wheel of a certain level, and the items drawn will be those most desired by the lottery participant. Lottery wheels range from levels 1 to 99, with a 1% chance of winning on the level 1 wheel and a 99% chance on the level 99 wheel. Lottery opportunities can be exchanged for points. The minimum price is 1,000 points, and the maximum is 99,000 points. A friendly reminder, everyone is welcome to chat and share their thoughts. The more entertaining the banter, The more points will be rewarded after each QA session concludes and before the next begins. Please familiarize yourselves with the additional features of this QA system. The first live QA will commence shortly. Chapter 2. Bulma slaps Beerus? Utterly astonished. At this moment, the entire Dragon Ball universe, from the Omni King to the ordinary populace, was left in a state of bewilderment. Everyone found themselves in a shared live broadcast room. Omni King, the ultimate Dragon Ball universe live QA system? How delightful. Exceedingly entertaining. God of Destruction Beerus. Hiss. Why you are also here, Your Majesty? A warm welcome to Your Majesty. Omni King. Beerus, is this the surprise you prepared for me? Angel Whis, Your Majesty. It is evident that, including yourself, all sentient beings across the 12 universes under your dominion have been drawn into this realm of complete information sharing by the ultimate QA system. Bulma, Omni King, God of Destruction, angels, sentient beings ruling over 12 universes? You aliens are truly whimsical. Haha. Krillin, please don't say that, Bulma. Isn't this the universe-wide live QA room? Perhaps they are gods from some distant planet. Yamcha, gods oh. So they are the native gods, then. Goku, Omni King, God of Destruction, Beerus Whis. Wow. So you all are gods too? Like the deities? Gods are incredibly powerful. I would love to have a match with you. Piccolo, Goku, you fool. Your opponent is me. Stunned. Those who recognized the Omni King or merely knew of Beerus were utterly flabbergasted. Of course, Beerus himself was equally astonished. In the past, he might have vented his frustration by annihilating a few planets, but now he appeared ashen, fearing that a mere frown from the Omni King could erase him and the entirety of the universe. Bai Yu felt utterly speechless. He cast a glance at Bulma and a few other imbeciles babbling in the live room. It could be said that among the prominent figures of the Dragon Ball universe, scarcely any possessed the wisdom to avoid folly. No, he must strive to earn more points, draw more rewards, and become stronger. Otherwise, on an unfortunate day, these fools might attract formidable adversaries, dragging him down with them. With a continually ascending path ahead, who would willingly choose to languish in lethargy? Ding. Host. Please select the next live QA. A notification resonated in Bai Yu's mind, and a semi-transparent system interface materialized before him. He silently perused the system he had activated. Regarding the perspective issue, it was a privilege Bai Yu had just unlocked. As the host with the highest authority of the system, Bai Yu possessed numerous privileges, so many that it was almost absurd. For instance, the semi-transparent options displayed before him. 1. Journey to find Dragon Balls. 2. Red Ribbon Army era. 3. King Piccolo era. 4. Demon King Piccolo's successor era. 5. Raditz invasion. 6. Vegeta invasion. 7. Namekian era. 8. Androids and Cell era. 9. Majin Buu era. 10. Dragon Ball Super era. Gazing at the options presented by the system, Bai Yu's mind was flooded with vivid imagery. For instance, a fighter with a power level of merely 5, colloquially known as the weakling, the household guardian of the Sun family, King Piccolo, the Super Saiyan God, Krillin. With boundless battle prowess, the perennial runner-up, a tragic figure. If these individuals were to learn of such matters, one could only wonder if they would desire to end their own lives out of sheer embarrassment. However, the pressing matter at hand was to showcase to Krillin, Yamcha, and the others what true strength entailed. One could only speculate how they would react, whether they would crumble under the weight of their own inadequacies or choose to remain passive. After a moment of contemplation, a faint smile began to curve at the corners of Bai Yu's lips. System, I choose the Dragon Ball Super era. The incident where Beerus sought the Super Saiyan God and was slapped by Bulma. Soon, Bai Yu made his decision. After all, Bulma and the others had already offended Beerus, so there was little risk in further provoking him. He was confident that this incident would stir considerable discussion and earn him a wealth of points. Before all life in the Dragon Ball universe, a transparent live broadcast interface appeared. Ding. The Dragon Ball Universe Live QA has commenced. Please attentively watch the currently playing video. Video footage. At the outset of the video, Beerus's gaze was fixed on a certain direction, his fingertips gathering tremendous energy, radiating a dazzling white light around him. Just then, the sound of footsteps echoed as a woman approached Beerus. She reached his side, raised her hand, and with unwavering resolve, delivered a resounding slap across Beerus's face. Video ends. The current QA begins. What will Beerus do next? A. Annihilate Bulma. B. Destroy the planet Bulma resides on. C. Obliterate the star system Bulma belongs to. D. Exterminate the galaxy Bulma is part of. E. strike back with a slap, knocking Bulma unconscious. The first individual to answer correctly will receive an unknown system reward and a chance to spin the level 3 lottery wheel once. Please respond quickly. The number of participants in the answering seat is random. Once prompted, anyone may answer. Failure to answer correctly will trigger an unknown punishment. Warning: the unknown punishment is exceedingly terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please consider your response carefully. Chapter 3. Frieza was terrified following a series of alert sounds. Everyone in the Dragon Ball universe gazed in bewilderment at the virtual live broadcast interface before them. A prominent line of bold red text appeared on the screen. The countdown for answering has begun. At this moment, the Dragon Ball universe's live room was ablaze with excitement. Simultaneously, they all learned the name of the woman in the video: Bulma. God of Destruction Beerus. Bulma. So that woman is called Bulma. How dare she provoke a god of destruction? This is utterly unforgivable. Bulma, once I ascertain your location, I shall annihilate you and your planet without mercy. Angel Whis, Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus. Although this is a vision of the future, it is still the first time I've witnessed someone daring to challenge a god of destruction. God of Destruction Compa. Ha! This video is truly amusing. Beerus, do you think you've become weaker from too much sleep to be slapped by a woman? Hee hee. God of Destruction Beerus. Compa. Do you wish to engage in a contest with me? And you, Whis, cease your laughter. You, sigh. Never mind. God of Destruction Compa. You're quite rude, Skinny Bones. However, that scene was utterly hilarious. Haha. I've decided to cherish this moment. God of Destruction Beerus. Compa, I am definitely going to the 6th universe to teach you a lesson, you fat pig. God of Destruction Compa. I'm not afraid of you. God of Destruction Beerus. Compa, don't instruct me on how to act. You should consider how to improve your own strength. I do not wish to defeat you again. Angel Whis, God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. Fighting between gods of destruction is strictly prohibited, and furthermore, the Omni King is present in the live room. Please be mindful of your conduct. Angel Bados, you both should realize that your fighting would mean the obliteration of the 6th and 7th universes, correct? God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. Understood. However, Compa must apologize for his insolence. Angel Bados. God of Destruction Compa. Apologize? Never. God of Destruction Beerus. Omni King. Compa must apologize to Beerus. Moreover, work among the gods of destruction must not be neglected. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. Yes, Lord Omni King. God of Destruction Compa. Yes, Lord Omni King. Angel Whis. Lord Omni King, you should listen to me. Lord Beerus is more inclined towards napping and gourmet food than destruction. Angel Bados. Lord Omni King, Lord Compa neglects his health, resulting in his current shape. To avoid affecting work, I have repeatedly offered him balanced nutrition, yet he refuses, claiming my cooking is too unpalatable. Boo-hoo. I'm crying. Omni King. Perhaps we should consider switching the gods of destruction for the 7th and 6th universes? Grand Priest. Lord Omni King, your suggestion is worth contemplating. God of Destruction Beerus. Trembling in fear. God of Destruction Compa. Trembling in fear. Omni King. Grand Priest, I was merely suggesting. However, this live room is truly entertaining, exceedingly delightful. Grand Priest. As long as you are pleased, Lord Omni King. This live room is indeed mysterious. Angel Whis. Omni King. Grand Priest, at this moment, should we not consider participating in the answer contest? Omni King. Participate. Everyone must join. How amusing. Grand Priest. Indeed, Lord Omni King. At this juncture, both God of Destruction Beerus and God of Destruction Compa fell into silence. Not only they, but everyone in the Dragon Ball universe who recognized the identities of the Omni King, Grand Priest, angels, and gods of destruction also remained silent. For them, it was undoubtedly a brush with peril. Simultaneously, as the inhabitants of the Dragon Ball universe faced an enigmatic and unknown punishment, no one dared to take the initiative. Nevertheless, the lack of daring did not hinder their ability to comment in the live room. The Dragon Ball Universe's live QA system had stated that those who provided the most scathing remarks would receive point rewards. These individuals had just thoroughly examined the lottery wheel, and to their astonishment, they discovered a wide array of rewards within it, spanning various categories. As long as one possessed sufficient points, they could redeem chances for a lottery draw, leading to a lively atmosphere in the live room. Universe Emperor Frieza. Gods of destruction specialize in destruction. often capable of obliterating a planet with a mere flick of their finger. Not only do they extinguish lives, but they also annihilate entire races, species, and civilizations with ruthless methods. God of Destruction Beerus, Frisia. It seems you possess a fair understanding of the gods of destruction. What? Do you aspire to become one? Universe Emperor Frisia, Lord Beerus, you flatter me. I merely aim to enlighten those in the live room who are unaware of the gods of destruction. My father has always advised me that there are two individuals in the universe who deserve utmost respect, one of whom is you, Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Beerus. Oh, your tone suggests otherwise. Am I truly as malevolent as you claim? Who is the other person? Speak, or I shall obliterate you. Universe Emperor Frisia. No one, I assure you. Lord Beerus, my understanding of your reputation comes from what I have heard throughout the universe. However, rest assured, I have dealt with those who spoke ill of you. The other person is Majin Buu, God of Destruction Beerus. Excellent. As for Majin Buu, I have heard nothing of him. However, as long as he resides in the 7th universe, I can eliminate him with a mere flick of my finger. Chapter 4. Beerus, preparing to visit Earth in the 7th universe. On the planet of the Destroyer Gods, Lord Beerus stands alongside the angel Whis. Whis is diligently using his staff to locate Bulma's whereabouts. Whis, have you found Bulma's location yet? Beerus inquires, his impatience palpable. Please, Lord Beerus, exercise a bit of patience, Whis replies calmly. Merely possessing a name makes the search for an individual within the vastness of the 7th universe quite taxing. I care not. You must expedite the search for Bulma's location. I intend to obliterate her and that wretched planet, Beerus declares, his fist clenched in fury. As his words linger in the air, a beam of purple destruction suddenly emanates from his fingertips, targeting an unknown celestial body above the destroyer planet. With a resounding explosion, that planet disintegrates, destined to vanish from the cosmos, much like this very planet. A faint smile graces Beerus's lips as he remarks, just like that planet. At that moment, Whis' staff emits a flickering azure glow. Lord Beerus, I have located her, but I recommend waiting for 100 days. Something intriguing is bound to occur. Whis taps his staff against the ground. A vision of Earth materializes atop the staff, followed by an image of Bulma, who is currently engrossed in the World Martial Arts Tournament. Beerus gazes intently at the image of Bulma, pondering for a long while before concluding. This Bulma is merely an ordinary human. How perplexing that she slapped me in the future. Is this truly Bulma? Beerus inquires. Indeed, Lord Beerus, this is Bulma, Whis confirms. Continuing, Earth, part of the 7th universe, is a planet within the Milky Way. Whis, how long will it take to reach North Kai's planet? Beerus questions. Whis contemplates for a moment before responding. Approximately 26 minutes and 44 seconds. Is it truly that far? Beerus's eyes widen in astonishment. Yes, Lord Beerus. Do you wish to depart now? Whis asks. Let us wait until 100 days have passed, Beerus replies with a knowing smile. I am quite intrigued by the event you mentioned. Very well, Whis acknowledges. I shall promptly inform the Kais of the galaxy regarding your visit to Earth in 100 days. Understood, Beerus nods, redirecting his focus to the live broadcast interface. Meanwhile, at the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament arena, Son Goku is brimming with excitement. Such formidable opponents. He exclaims, delighting in the thought. Goku, your current opponent is me. Piccolo calls out loudly. Hearing Piccolo's voice, Goku's expression shifts to one of awkwardness. My apologies. As the audience watches the live comments, pondering their choices. Several have already opted to buzz in. Ding. Vegeta has buzzed in. Current position, first. Ding. Frisia has buzzed in. Current position, second. Ding. Kampa has buzzed in. Current position, third. Ding. Beerus has successfully buzzed in. Current position, fourth. Ding. Whis has successfully buzzed in. Current position, fifth. Ding. The buzzing phase has concluded. Please make your selections. On a distant planet within the galaxy, upon seeing Beerus's name in the live feed, Vegeta is engulfed in deep reminiscence. King Vegeta. His father kneels before Beerus, stricken with anxiety and fear. Do you understand why I am angered? It is because you failed to fulfill my command within the agreed time frame. Incorrect. Young Vegeta, hiding nearby, witnesses this unforgettable scene that has left a lasting scar on his psyche. Beerus firmly presses his foot down, causing King Vegeta's head to bow lower. I am a magnanimous god, yet there is one thing I cannot tolerate, a lack of due respect and disregard for others' actions. With a resounding thud, Beerus's foot slams down again, pressing King Vegeta's head into the ground. I commanded you to procure the most comfortable pillow in the universe, and you resorted to theft from another planet. Beerus twists his foot atop King Vegeta's head, gripping his hair and staring down at him. I am unaware of how many lives you took for this, but you hoarded the finest for yourself and offered me the second best, thinking I was oblivious? Ah. King Vegeta's cries of despair echo, while the young Vegeta recoils in horror, taking several steps back. Chapter 5. The trembling Kaioshin Vegeta understood the formidable nature of Beerus, yet his perception of combat power was somewhat limited. With unwavering conviction, he made his choice. Vegeta, I choose B. Next, Beerus will annihilate the planet belonging to Bulma, Emperor Frieza of the universe. Vegeta, have you completed your task? In this live stream, your voice holds no weight. Emperor Frieza of the universe, only those ignorant of the Destroyer can make such foolish choices as yours. I select C. The Destroyer will obliterate the entire star system. Destroyer Kampa, ha ha ha. Ignorance. I believe that a mere bag of bones will destroy the entire galaxy. I choose D. Observing their exchanges in the live stream, the North Kaioshin, the Grand Kaioshin, and even the Kaioshin trembled at the mention of Beerus. Old Kaioshin, and Master Beerus, you surely wouldn't destroy the galaxy, would you? Destroyer Beerus, Old Kaioshin, allow me to inform you, 100 days from now, I shall be visiting Earth. You had better be prepared. Angel Whis, Old Kaioshin, if I recall correctly, Master Beerus had sealed you within the Divine Sword. How is it that you can speak in this live stream? Have you escaped? Old Kaioshin, Mr. Whis, I am still within the Divine Sword. I am uncertain of my situation, but it seems to be related to this most powerful Dragon Ball Universe live QA system. Destroyer Beerus, Whis Old Kaioshin, silence. Old Kaioshin, is your current state not satisfactory? Threatened JMP. Old Kaioshin, be very, very good, trembling JMP. North Kai, and Master Beerus, you wouldn't destroy Earth, would you? Destroyer Beerus, whether I destroy Earth depends on the delicacies it offers. If there are delectable treats, I may choose to only eliminate that woman named Bulma. Frieza and Vegeta, having gleaned the implications of the Kaioshin's comments, began to perspire profusely. Goodness, that Bulma is indeed in the galaxy. This could spell trouble for them. Should they hasten to Earth and preemptively destroy it to appease the Destroyer? Grand Minister, Destroyer Beerus. The Omni King is aware of your sealing of the Old Kaioshin, and he is quite displeased. You must release the Old Kaioshin immediately. This matter should serve as a cautionary tale, and I hope other Destroyers across the universes do not emulate your actions. Destroyer Beerus. Yes, rest assured. Omni King and Grand Minister, I will attend to it at once. Grand Minister. Very well. Whis, you must diligently oversee this matter, as well as the duties of the Destroyer in Universe 7. Proceed with caution. Furthermore, you are to conduct yourselves appropriately in the live stream. Destroyer Beerus. Yes, Grand Minister. Devoutly respectful JMP. Angel Whis, understood. After a while, once the Grand Minister ceased speaking in the live stream, those aware of his identity felt a wave of relief wash over them. They began to engage in the chat once more. Destroyer Kampa, oh, Beerus, I was wondering why you seemed to sleep all the time. It turns out you sealed the Kaioshin in the Divine Sword. How generous of you. Are you speaking of yourself? Ha. This is simply hilarious. Whis, do you believe it? Destroyer Beerus, fat pig, I am not like you. I choose A. Angel Whis, the character of Master Beerus. Well, it is indeed a difficult choice to trust or not. However, my selection differs from Master Beerus. I choose the final option. Destroyer Kampa. Oh, haha. This is too funny. Beerus, Whis has chosen differently from you. Bados would not do such a thing. Bados is far superior. Destroyer Beerus. Hey, Whis. Do you think I would act so rashly as to knock Bulma unconscious? Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Master Beerus, you have all made your selections. The last option remains solely for me. Besides, who can predict your future actions? Destroyer Kampa. Whis, I find your choice rather implausible, given that bag of bones temperament. Annihilation of planets is the least he would do. Bados, if you were to choose, would you not make the wise choice and align with me? Angel Bados. Lord Kampa, I share Whis' opinion. However, I was delayed as I was preparing a meal for you. Destroyer Beerus. Haha. Well said, Bados. Kampa, are you unaware that your laughter is rather irksome? Whis, is my character truly so difficult for you to choose? Angel Whis. Oh? Haha. Master Beerus. Destroyer Kampa, bag of bones. I discovered a creature on a lower planet, the Cone's Rex cat. Beerus, does it not resemble you? JMP. Destroyer Beerus. Ah. Fat pig, That cat must be exterminated at once. Whis, I intend to destroy the planet it inhabits. Angel Whis, alas, Master Beerus. That planet belongs to Universe 6. However, the resemblance is indeed uncanny. Truly a rarity. Destroyer Beerus. Whis. Infuriated JMP. Angel Whis. Now, Master Beerus. Do you truly intend to obliterate the galaxy of Universe 7? Do not forget that the Omni King and Grand Minister are still present in the live stream. Chapter 6. The Punishment. Vegeta performs the Ginyu Force pose at this moment. The inhabitants of the Dragon Ball universe witnessed the peculiar appearance of the Connie's Rex cat. Its form resembled that of a cat, yet bore canine traits. Entirely devoid of fur. The skull was slightly narrow, with a long, slender face and subtly protruding eye bags. At the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Krillin, Bulma, and others, lacking knowledge of cosmic secrets, erupted into laughter as they gazed upon the image of the Connie's Rex cat, conjuring up a mental image of the god of destruction, Beerus. Yamcha remarked, "Ha ha ha. God of destruction, Beerus. Does this cat truly resemble you? Is this what a destroyer looks like? Such grandiose claims about annihilating galaxies. How utterly audacious. When you come to Earth, I, Yamcha, shall ensure you experience my new ultimate technique, the Wolf Fang Fist." Krillin responded, "Yamcha, you ought to show some respect to our extraterrestrial guest. Don't just attack him outright." However, the name Beerus is indeed amusing, quite juvenile. Bulma added, "God of destruction Beerus. Goku will surely pummel you into oblivion. With Goku protecting Earth, I fear you not." Suddenly, the system chimed, initiating the judgment. Ding. Selection complete. Vegeta has chosen B. Commencing judgment. Ding. Vegeta's choice is incorrect. Punishment awarded. Before each battle with an enemy, he must perform the Ginyu Force pose. Failure to comply will result in forced execution by the system. All within the Dragon Ball universe were taken aback, confronted by the notification in their live stream and the punishment following the failed selection. Bulma queried, "What is this punishment? Is the Ginyu Force pose truly so bizarre?" Krillin pondered, "The Ginyu Force pose? I've never heard of it. However, given that it serves as a punishment, it must be astonishing." Yamcha concurred, "Indeed. I share your thoughts, Krillin." Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe, interjected, "Oh, the Ginyu Force pose? How delightful that the one facing punishment is none other than Prince Vegeta." The Scion, "Haha, Vegeta, if you can perform the Ginyu Force pose perfectly, I might consider allowing you to join." Haha. Dodoria, a high-ranking officer in Frieza's army, remarked, "Lord Frieza, Vegeta joining the Ginyu Force? Unless he transforms into a great ape, his combat power is insufficient. Nonetheless, I am quite intrigued by the notion of a Scion performing the Ginyu Force pose. Surely, Lord Frieza, you are too?" Frieza chuckled menacingly. "Ha! Chioi." A subordinate in Frieza's army, scoffed, "Humph. The Scion, Vegeta, a prince? Lord Frieza, Vegeta currently lacks the power to join the Ginyu Force." Ginyu added, "Lord Frieza, Vegeta's combat power is inadequate. He cannot join the Ginyu Force." Guldo from the Ginyu Force supported, agreed one. Bulma inquired, "Oh, Emperor of the Universe Frieza, is the Ginyu Force your elite squad?" Ginyu replied, "Bulma, the Ginyu Force is Lord Frieza's most elite unit, and as for the Ginyu Force poses..." Frieza interrupted. "Silence. Ginyu." On a distant planet in the galaxy, Vegeta had just completed a mission and sat resting, eyes closed. The air above the nearby city was thick with smoke, and the once proud structures lay in ruins. "Vegeta," Raditz faltered, hesitating to speak. "What is it, Raditz?" Vegeta coldly inquired, opening his eyes. In the live stream, Raditz gulped, his words fragmented as he responded. "Humph." Vegeta scoffed, glancing at the live stream, observing the system's judgment of his choice, the ensuing punishment, and the dialogue among Frieza and his minions. Vegeta's brow furrowed, his teeth clenched in fury. Frieza. Chioi. Ginyu Force. He tore off the combat power detection glasses bestowed by Frieza's army and hurled them into the air with force. Channeling energy from his hands, he obliterated the glasses. Vegeta spread his arms, unleashing a barrage of energy blasts toward the city. "Damn it. The Ginyu Force pose, Frieza. How infuriating." Boom, boom. The city erupted in resounding explosions. Raditz and Nappa, floating above, sighed as they observed the devastation. Ding. Punishment commences. Ding. A gentle reminder. The individual receiving punishment will be drawn into the exclusive space of the most powerful Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system. The punishment process will be projected into the live stream. Once the system's message concluded, the denizens of the Dragon Ball universe realized that the location of the punishment was within the system's unique space. In the next moment, Vegeta's figure materialized within the live space, surveying his surroundings. Aside from the golden light enveloping his position, everything was shrouded in a hazy gray, obscuring visibility. I, Vegeta, am the Prince of the Saiyans. To expect me to abandon my Saiyan dignity and pride to perform the Ginyu Force pose? Preposterous. How utterly infuriating, he declared, his anger palpable. Ding. Detecting intense resistance from Vegeta, commencing forced execution of commands. Chapter 7. Vegeta, kill that woman named Bulma in the live stream. A string of red characters appeared. The next moment, Vegeta suddenly knelt on one knee. Sweating profusely, he attempted to lift his leg. But as soon as he raised it slightly, it came crashing down again. His arms slowly lifted as he struggled to perform the graceful pose of the white crane. His facial expression was beyond his control as he passionately shouted his name, Vegeta. Subsequently, Vegeta positioned his left leg back, bent his right leg in a lunge, and spread his legs apart once more. With his left fist clenched at his abdomen and his right arm extended backward, he shouted fervently, Vegeta. Immediately after, he rose again and executed the opposite motion. Right leg back, left leg in a lunge, legs still apart. With his right fist at his abdomen and his left arm stretched back, he cried out with fervor, Vegeta. After completing this series of movements, Vegeta's face was flushed with embarrassment. He rose once more, knelt on one knee, lifted his arms, and struck the pose of the white crane again. This time, instead of shouting passionately, he smiled slightly and said, Vegeta. Vegeta then stood up again, spreading his legs wide, bending forward, and raising his rear high. He peered through his legs to gaze behind him. Sweat dripped continuously from his forehead in the live stream as he gritted his teeth, his face crimson. With his palms fully open, he shouted passionately, Vegeta. After performing all the classic moves of the Ginyu Force, Vegeta finally halted. Only then did his punishment come to an end. He collapsed onto the ground, gritting his teeth with closed eyes, his face flushed with shame, his brows furrowed and twitching, tears streaming from the corners of his eyes. Ding. Vegeta's punishment is over. After Vegeta's image vanished from the live stream, the viewers were filled with trepidation. They had witnessed Vegeta's utter inability to control his body during the punishment. He had shown no resistance whatsoever, not even over his own facial expressions. It was then that the inhabitants of the Dragon Ball universe truly began to regard the formidable Dragon Ball live-streaming QA system with seriousness. Raditz. See, could it be that Vegeta was truly forced to act? The proud Saiyan Prince Vegeta actually accepted such punishment. Swallows hard. Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. Saiyan Vegeta, your movements were not up to Ginyu's standards. It seems you cannot join the Ginyu Force, lest you hinder their performance. Ginyu. Wise words, Lord Frieza. Bulma. The Ginyu Force poses are simply ridiculous. Ginyu Force, are you all dancers? How disgusting. Ugh. Vegeta. How can a grown man perform such shameful moves? Do you not feel a sense of disgrace as a man? Yamcha, Vegeta, while I sympathize with you, your recent poses brought me immense joy. I shall cherish this moment dearly. Krillin. Vegeta, your willingness to sacrifice yourself for the happiness of countless others is commendable. I hope you continue to embody such fearless spirit. Seriousness aside, I can't hold back any longer. Ha 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 ha. Goku. Hey, Bulma, was it really that funny? Frieza. Can you perform the Ginyu Force poses as well? I'm curious. Yamcha. Vegeta, if I were you, I would have found a block of tofu to throw myself against after that punishment. Emperor Frieza. Goku. I would never perform such antics. Goku understood. But, Frieza, aren't you the leader of the Ginyu Force? How come you don't know this set of poses? Confusion. Emperor Frieza. Goku. I shall kill you. Goku. Confusion. Piccolo. Hey, Goku. We are in the midst of a competition. Don't get distracted. In the Milky Way, on planet Frieza, Frieza sat on his exclusive floating throne, seething with anger at Goku's comments in the live stream. Goku. How infuriating. Summon the Ginyu Force to me. Yes. Dodoria, adjusting his battle power scouter, was about to notify them when he paused. Wait. What is it, Lord Frieza? Frieza flicked his tail and smirked wickedly. Send Vegeta and the others to Earth. I believe Vegeta needs a place to vent his frustrations right now. Lord Frieza, are we truly heading to Earth? Asked his subordinate, Chio-E. Ho ho ho. Frieza chuckled maliciously. Of course, we shall go. However, We will depart only after Vegeta and the others arrive on Earth and begin their release. Then, Frieza's expression shifted dramatically. His face turned furious, teeth gritted. He growled, I will ensure the Earthlings understand the terror of the Frieza force. That Goku, I shall make him endure 100-fold of suffering. Dodoria, go notify Vegeta and the others immediately. Yes, Lord Frieza, I shall inform them at once. Dodoria departed. Chapter 8. Punishment. Frieza's height reduced by 10 centimeters in the galaxy. On the planet where Vegeta resided, despair enveloped him. He gazed vacantly at the remnants of what was once his home, tears glistening in his eyes as they streamed down his cheeks. Vegeta, the Scion planet is gone. Only the three of us remain, said Nappa, his voice laced with frustration. Do you still possess even a modicum of the Scion Prince's dignity? Vegeta, consumed by anguish, rose and struck Nappa to the ground with a powerful blow, bending over to catch his breath. At that moment, a small spacecraft descended nearby. The door opened, and Dodoria emerged with a smirk. Vegeta, Lord Frieza commands you to proceed directly to Earth. That is your next mission. Vegeta remained silent, but Nappa responded curtly. Relay to Frieza that we are aware. Dodoria chuckled, swiftly directing a beam of red energy towards Nappa. Nappa, dodge! Vegeta shouted in alarm. Nappa was struck before he could react, crashing heavily to the ground. Raditz rushed to assist him. Dodoria. Vegeta roared in fury. I am indifferent, Dodoria retorted, his smile vanishing. However, you must show sufficient respect to Lord Frieza. This is merely a lesson. Do you wish to defy me, Vegeta? Suppressing his inner rage, Vegeta fixed a steely gaze upon Dodoria. Did you not see the live broadcast? You should watch it before speaking. Upon hearing this, Vegeta and the others turned their attention to the broadcast. Why doesn't Lord Frieza go to Earth himself? Raditz quickly inquired after glancing at the stream. Earth. Just a worthless planet. Not worthy of Lord Frieza's effort, Dodoria laughed. It will serve as a perfect outlet for Vegeta's frustrations. I shall take my leave. With that, Dodoria boarded his spacecraft and departed. Vegeta, having absorbed the contents of the broadcast, bellowed, Damn it. Those Earthlings shall pay. He then bent down, staring at the smoke-emitting city ahead. Vegeta unleashed a barrage of energy blasts, igniting the ruins of the city once more. After a while, he regained his composure, panting heavily. Oh, right. Raditz suddenly exclaimed. Vegeta, we are not the only Scions left. I believe there is still one on Earth. Who? Vegeta queried. My brother, Kakarot. He should be on Earth now, Raditz replied. Earth. Kakarot. Vegeta murmured, then asked, I saw Bulma and her companions. They are Earthlings, correct? Indeed. Raditz affirmed. Earth. They are all gathered there. Haha. Vegeta laughed maniacally. Shall we head to Earth immediately? Nappa inquired. Yes, Vegeta nodded, his smile fading. Clenching his fists, he seethed. Once we locate Kakarot, we shall obliterate Earth, allowing those foolish Earthlings in the broadcast to witness the might of the Scions. Nappa and Raditz nodded in agreement, and the trio activated their small spacecraft, setting their course for Earth. Beep. The system continues evaluation. Beep. Evaluation complete. Frieza's choice of C is incorrect. Punishment. Height reduced by 10 centimeters. If there is any resistance, the system will enforce this. Bulma. Oh. A height reduction of 10 centimeters. This punishment is rather terrifying, yet intriguing. Haha. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, your misfortune surpasses even that of Vegeta. Yamcha. Vegeta, after witnessing Frieza's punishment, do you feel considerably better? Compared to his, your punishment seems trivial. Krillin, incredible. This punishment is truly astounding. It is a dimensional strike. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, after enduring this punishment, you won't end up shorter than I am, will you? Vegeta. Earthlings, I shall remember you all. Bulma, Yamcha, Krillin. I am currently en route to Earth. Await my arrival. Spaceship departs. Krillin. Vegeta. I am but an innocent bystander. Goku, wow. Vegeta. Your arrival on Earth is splendid news. I am Goku. Please seek me out upon your arrival for a challenge. Excited. Jumps, Vegeta. God of Destruction Beerus. Is there no end to these punishments? Reduced by 10 centimeters. Frieza. This punishment truly catches one off guard. Angel Whis. Indeed, quite unexpected. Haha. Lord Beerus, after Frieza's punishment, it will be your turn. I wonder what punishment awaits you. Looking forward to it. Jumps. God of Destruction Beerus. Whis. Do not rejoice too soon. I have a premonition that I will certainly answer correctly. And do not forget, you two will be evaluated. Angel Whis. He. Lord Beerus. Are you not aware that angels are blessed with good fortune? God of destruction Beerus. God of destruction Compa. Hey, skinny. You won't end up shorter too, will you? Hee hee. God of destruction Beerus. Compa, gluttonous pig. You overindulged swine. God of destruction Compa. Cornish Rex cat. Cornish Rex cat. God of destruction Beerus. He. And what are you, Cornish Rex fat cat? Angel Bados. Lord Compa. I sense your punishment will be akin to Lord Beerus's. If only we could punish Lord Compa for his excessive eating. Angel Whis. Excellent idea. Bados. I think the same. However, it would be even better if we could punish Lord Beerus with eternal insomnia. Angel Bados, Angel Whis. Our struggles are immense. Chapter 9. Frisia weeps in the Milky Way, on planet Frisia. The cosmic tyrant Frisia gazed in astonishment at the repercussions of his erroneous choices imposed by the system. His loyal subordinates stood in silence, too fearful to utter a word. The phrase decrease by 10 centimeters struck him like a dagger to the heart. At that moment, Frisia's breath quickened. 10 centimeters. Beads of sweat formed on his forehead as he swallowed hard. Just as a subordinate attempted to speak, Frisia's gaze pierced through him, and with a flick of his finger, a deep purple beam emanated forth. A scream echoed, and the individual vanished. The most formidable Dragon Ball universe live-streamed QA system seeks to punish me, Frisia. As if I were akin to that scion monkey. Frisia glared at the live stream, grinding his teeth in fury. Ding. Punishment for the Cosmic Emperor Frisia has commenced. As the system's announcement concluded, Frisia was abruptly drawn into the live-streaming space. How dare they punish me, the Supreme Ruler? I am Frisia, the Cosmic Emperor. Frisia clenched his fist in the broadcast, seething with rage. In that moment, viewers across the Dragon Ball universe beheld the visage of Frisia, the Cosmic Emperor. Bulma. This is the Cosmic Emperor Frisia? He looks absolutely dreadful. His height was already lacking, and now it's reduced by 10 centimeters. I can't even imagine what he will look like. Yamcha, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, how did someone like you become the Cosmic Emperor? Who bestowed this title upon you? Was that person blind? Krillin, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, at your original height, you were already short. If you decrease by 10 centimeters, yikes. It's unimaginable. Truly terrifying. Goku, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, you are indeed rather short. Do all aliens resemble you? I'm curious. God of Destruction Beerus. Goku, I am nothing like Frisia. God of Destruction Compa. Goku, indeed, not at all. Angel Whis. Lord Beerus, why are you so eager to speak? Angel Vados. Yes. Lord Compa. Why are you so anxious to chime in? God of Destruction Beerus and Compa. Frisia's body radiated a purple glow as he summoned his energy to shatter the system's live-streaming space. Ding. Strong resistance detected from Frisia. Commencing forced execution of commands. A line of crimson text reappeared in the live stream. The golden light from Frisia's position erupted into a dazzling brilliance, enveloping him, obscuring his form from view. Screams resounded from within the golden radiance. When the golden glow dissipated, Frisia appeared terrified, drenched in sweat, panting heavily, and looking exceedingly weak. His height had diminished from 116 centimeters to 106 centimeters. Frisia assessed his current stature, kneeling on the ground with his hands pressed against it. He then clenched his fists. His face a mask of fury and humiliation, tears streaming down his cheeks, falling to the ground. Once Frisia's punishment concluded, the live stream vanished. Ding. The punishment for the Cosmic Emperor Frisia has ended. After the punishment, the visuals in the live stream faded away. Bulma, Frisia. It appears your height is now 106 centimeters, little mascot. Yamcha, Frisia, does that mean your subordinates are taller than you now? How delightful. Krillin, sigh. Goku, what is wrong, Krillin? Krillin, I never expected that after his height was reduced, Frisia would still be taller than me. Master Roshi, Krillin, you're still young and can continue to grow, but who knows if Frisia can still gain height. Krillin, Goku, Yamcha, Bulma. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, laugh all you want. Continue to mock me. This is your final moment of joy, Earthlings. Soon, you shall not find it amusing. Yamcha, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, you now resemble a child, yet you dare to boast in the live stream. Have you ever seen a fist the size of a sandbag? I could easily knock you down with one hand. Captain Jinyu, Frisia. Frisia has been punished. This system is truly terrifying. King Cold, my son, what troubles you? Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Father, In the Milky Way on planet Frisia, Frisia sat in his throne, reflecting on the comments from the live stream. His core members stood beside him. Frisia's gaze shifted to the location of Earth within the galaxy. When I, Frisia, arrive on Earth. I shall ensure those Earthlings in the live stream understand who the true strongest in the universe is. He seethed with anger. Lord Frisia, for a tiny planet like Earth, can't you simply obliterate it with a single strike, just like planet Vegeta? Why complicate matters? Queried Chiaoyi. Upon hearing Chiaoyi's words, Frisia turned his gaze towards him. However, such actions would not quell the resentment churning within me. Frisia inquired, Dodoria, has he not returned yet? No, but we have received word from him. He should be back shortly, Chiaoyi replied. Earthlings, Vegeta and his ilk are merely appetizers, Frisia murmured to himself. Lord Frisia, what shall we do about Earth? Chiaoyi asked. Frisia flicked his tail, a cruel smile spreading across his face. Earth, when I arrive, it shall vanish alongside planet Vegeta into the cosmic void. Lord Frisia, why take such a serious approach with Earth and the Psiots? Perhaps Earth could fetch a good price? Chiaoyi suggested. Chiaoyi, you should focus on overseeing the machine that can restore my height, Frisia commanded. Yes, Lord Frisia, Chiaoyi replied before departing. As Frisia watched Chiaoyi leave, he turned back towards the direction of Earth, allowing a knowing smile to escape his lips. Earthlings, I initially intended to spare you for a while longer. However, since you were so ungrateful, do not blame me, the great Frisia. The day of Frisia's legions arriving on Earth was drawing near. Chapter 10. Punishment. The god of destruction Kampa consumes herring cans. Ding. The system continues its assessment. Ding. Assessment complete. The god of destruction Kampa has chosen option D incorrectly. Punishment received. 1,000 cans of herring, to be consumed within 10 minutes. In the 6th universe, on the planet of the god of destruction, Kampa and the angel Vados stood together. Kampa, upon realizing his erroneous choice and the nature of his punishment, was momentarily taken aback. Hey, Vados, are you familiar with herring cans? Kampa inquired. The angel Vados shook her head, smiling at Kampa. Lord Kampa, I too am not acquainted with herring cans, but, given that it is your punishment, I suspect they will be rather unpalatable. Unpalatable? Humph. I refuse to consume something so distasteful, Kampa asserted resolutely. Well, that is not up to you, Lord Kampa, Vados replied with a chuckle. Why do you seem so pleased about my punishment, Vados? Kampa questioned. Vados merely smiled, choosing not to respond. I refuse to believe that a god of destruction cannot resist punishment, Kampa proclaimed confidently. Upon hearing his words, Vados smiled subtly and shook her head. Not believing that Kampa could withstand the system's decree, she refrained from voicing her thoughts, simply wishing to avoid a quarrel with him. Ding. The punishment for the god of destruction Kampa has commenced. Kampa's figure appeared in the live broadcast space. As he materialized, a mountain of herring cans suddenly surrounded him. At that moment, those in the Dragon Ball universe who were unaware of the god of destruction, or had only heard of his reputation without ever having seen him, now beheld his form. Bulma, are all gods of destruction this portly? Kampa, you look just like a fat cat. No, wait, a fat dog. Actually, is it a cat or a dog? It's so hard to tell. Yamcha, goodness. This is just a chubby version of a Cornish Rex cat. Krillin, with such girth, Kampa must be plagued by numerous health issues. Hypertension. Angel Vados, worry not. It seems that soon. Lord Kampa will need a health checkup. God of destruction Beerus. Ha. Bulma Yamcha Krillin, keep it coming. Encourage him. Bulma, god of destruction. You aren't truly like Kampa, are you? Doubtful. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. You are quite astute, Bulma. Lord Beerus and Lord Kampa are indeed twin brothers. As for their appearance, naturally they resemble one another. God of destruction Beerus. Hey. You're straying off topic. We're discussing Kampa now. And Whis, silence yourself. Threatening. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. In the live broadcast, Kampa's attention was drawn to the herring cans. He placed a finger to his mouth. His gaze fixed intently. Is this what herring cans are? Kampa wondered, bending down to pick one up. With a delicate motion, he pried open the can. Ugh. The stench is unbearable. Ugh. The god of destruction Kampa was immediately assaulted by a pungent odor. He swiftly discarded the herring can, doubling over as he began to retch. Ugh. I would rather die than consume such a thing. Ugh. Kampa gasped. How could they make a god of destruction eat this? Kampa's gaze rose to the mountain of 1,000 herring cans. How infuriating, utterly unforgivable. A violet aura radiated from Kampa as he gathered purple energy at his fingertips, intending to obliterate the pile of herring cans. Ding. Detecting intense resistance from the god of destruction Kampa, commencing mandatory execution of orders. As a line of red text appeared in the broadcast room, Kampa's punishment began in earnest. His body moved against his will, bending down to grasp a herring can from the ground. He ravenously devoured can after can, the pile diminishing at an alarming rate. Observers in the Dragon Ball universe could clearly see that at this moment, tears of anguish streamed down Kampa's face. Soon, the pile of herring cans beside him was entirely consumed. The time had just passed the 5-minute mark. After finishing 100 cans, Kampa's belly swelled to the point where he could no longer stand. He collapsed onto the ground, leaning back. Ugh, ugh. Kampa felt a tempest churning within his stomach, pushing himself up with his hands. Yet nothing emerged, only dry heaves. Ugh, ugh. Tears streamed down Kampa's face. His expression filled with discomfort. He pounded his belly desperately, retching without relief. Ding. The punishment for the god of destruction Kampa has concluded. The system's notification chimed, and Kampa's image vanished from the broadcast room. Bulma. Ugh. This is making me nauseous. God of destruction Kampa, you are truly formidable. Krillin. Indeed. I was just eating when I saw that. It nearly made me sick. Ugh. God of destruction Kampa, I truly admire you. Yamchu. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. God of destruction Kampa, my respect one. Son Goku, God of destruction Kampa, impressive. Truly the god of destruction. God of destruction Beerus. Ha, ha, ha. Kampa, you must be feeling utterly miserable now. You can hardly muster the strength to speak. Ha, ha. Angel Whis, Angel Vados. How is Lord Kampa faring? Angel Vados, Lord Kampa's condition is quite dire. God of destruction Beerus. Whis. A little lesson for Kampa is just right. Why are you asking? Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, I merely inquired in advance. Should you find yourself in a predicament, I would like to be prepared. Chapter 11. Kampa's distress in the lavatory. Zeno. How delightful. How utterly delightful. Destroyer Beerus. My Lord Zeno, on this auspicious day. Zeno. Destroyer Kampa, is the canned herring truly unpalatable? Angel Whis. My Lord Zeno, Lord Kampa is currently retching and unable to respond. Destroyer Beerus. So? He only vomits upon exiting the system space? Whis. Angel Whis. Indeed. He did not vomit within the system space, but as soon as he emerged, he did. Grand Minister. My Lord Zeno, the canned herring is indeed distasteful. Lord Kampa's condition speaks volumes. Zeno. Understood. Destroyer Beerus. To vomit upon exiting the system space. How terrifying that is. Bulma. Terrifying indeed one. In the 6th universe. On Destroyer Planet. Destroyer Kampa, weakened, clings to a tree, retching profusely. Angel Whis stands at a distance, holding a towel. Lord Kampa, are you finished? Whis inquires. Ugh. Ugh. Kampa bends over, clutching his abdomen, sweat pouring from his forehead, without a reply. Sigh. Whis exhales in exasperation. After an indeterminate time, Kampa, panting heavily, approaches Whis. His steps unsteady, as if he might collapse at any moment. Are you all right, Lord Kampa? Angel Whis asks. Kampa responds feebly. Stop. Whis commands. Lord Kampa, please remain still for a moment. Kampa halts, believing Whis is disdainful of him, tears welling in his eyes. Whis, wielding his staff, cast a green aura around Kampa, restoring his composure. All done. Whis gently taps his staff to the ground, and the green aura dissipates. Kampa steps forth from the aura, and Whis hands him the towel. Kampa wipes his face and asks, Whis, is it now time for Beerus's judgment? Yes, Whis replies with a smile. Excellent. I am eager to see what punishment Beerus will receive. Kampa then clenches his fist towards Whis and states, Whis, please refrain from speaking too much in the live stream. But, my Lord Kampa, the Grand Minister has stated how one should conduct themselves in the live stream. Have you forgotten? Whis replies with a chuckle. I said nothing just now, Kampa insists, waving his hands dismissively. And I heard nothing either, Whis retorts with a grin. All right, Whis, prepare me something to drink. Kampa commands fiercely. I shall rinse my mouth and rest for a moment before heading to the 7th universe to confront those who have offended the Destroyer. But, my Lord Kampa, the 7th universe falls under Lord Beerus's jurisdiction, Whis gently reminds him. I care not. Kampa urges, Whis, hurry and prepare, we must depart soon. Sigh. Whis sighs, placing a hand to his forehead before proceeding with the preparations. Beep. The system continues its judgment. Beep. Judgment complete. Destroyer Beerus has chosen option A incorrectly. Punishment received, 1,000 cans of herring to be consumed within 5 minutes. Destroyer Kampa. So, Beerus, did this punishment catch you off guard? I can only imagine your stunned expression right now. Haha. Angel Vados. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus's punishment is also canned herring. Angel Whis. Indeed. Lord Beerus and Lord Kampa are quite the pair, sharing the same punishment. Bulma, oh, another punishment of canned herring. It's time for another round of disgust. Poor Beerus. Universal Emperor Frieza, bubbling. Krillin, Universal Emperor Frieza, you're bubbling in the live stream again. Yamcha, Krillin, Frieza may have been beaten up. Universal Emperor Frieza, do you need Uncle's help? The free kind. Krillin, true. Given Frieza's height loss, it's quite likely he was overpowered. Universal Emperor Frieza. I can help too. Haha. Universal Emperor Frieza. Cursed, damned, accursed earthlings. In the Milky Way, on Frieza planet. Frieza glares at the live stream, seething with anger, his eyes nearly bulging from their sockets. Yet, he feels powerless. After commissioning a device to restore his height, he finds it ineffective. No matter how the machine is modified, it proves futile. He is left with no choice but to endure the live stream and accumulate points. In the 7th universe, on Destroyer Planet, Destroyer Beerus is astounded by his erroneous choice and the system's punishment. He is rendered speechless, never anticipating that his punishment would mirror that of the fool Kampa. My Lord Beerus, are you well? Vados inquires with a smile. Beerus remains silent, contemplating a strategy to cope. As for resisting the system's punishment like Kampa, Beerus is all too aware of his limitations. Despite being stronger than Kampa, he does not believe he can manage such a feat. Vados, being Beerus's companion, easily discerns his thoughts. Just then, a spark of inspiration ignites within Beerus, and a subtle smile graces his lips. My Lord Beerus, have you devised a plan to evade the system's punishment? Vados asks with a grin. Beerus's expression shifts awkwardly as he glares at Vados. Ho. Vados ignores Beerus's glare and continues to chuckle. Chapter 12, Shouldn't Bulma and Beerus the cat love eating fish? With the system's notification echoing, the figure of the god of destruction, Beerus, materialized within the live broadcast space. Surrounding him, much like his brother Kampa, lay a heap of herring cans. Bulma, haha. Beerus, you are so different from your brother Kampa. The appearance of Beerus in the live stream sparked a flurry of discussions among the viewers. Goku, the god of destruction Beerus is so slender. Krillin, haha. The visual difference between Kampa and Beerus is remarkable. One is ridiculously thin while the other is exceedingly plump. I must ask, why is there such a stark contrast in their physiques? Emperor Frieza, the god of destruction from Universe 7, is certainly more visually appealing. Angel Whis, Frieza. Your words seem to carry an alternative meaning. Emperor Frieza. Whis, you are mistaken. Angel Whis. Oh really? Bulma, Whis. Frieza means that Beerus is just a tad stronger than Kampa. Just a tad. Yamcha, Bulma, your words can easily lead to misunderstandings. Smirks Bulma, I don't quite get it. I'm confused. Beerus examined a can of herring for a moment. This useless god of destruction Kampa had subjected that foolish creature to a great deal of torment with this very thing. With a swift motion of his finger, Beerus opened the can. In a similar manner to Kampa, he flung the opened can aside. Ugh. Beerus retched a few times, pinching his nose and leaning back, lying still in that position. He was aware that resistance was futile, so he resolved to feign unconsciousness as a clever ruse. After all, if he were already unconscious, there was no way they could force him, right? Ding. Detected strong resistance from Beerus. Commencing execution of command. Crimson letters appeared in the live stream. The punishment for the god of destruction, Beerus, commenced. His body involuntarily shot upright, his tail straightened. His hand gradually descended from his nose. Despite relinquishing control, beads of sweat adorned his forehead. He then bent down, stretching his arm with great difficulty to retrieve the herring cans from the ground. He began to devour them voraciously, one after another. The pile of cans beside him was swiftly obliterated. The duration was also 5 minutes. In the footage, tears of sorrow streamed from Beerus's eyes, much like those of Kampa. After consuming 1,000 cans, Beerus, like Kampa, found his belly distended, rendering him unable to stand. He plopped down onto the ground, reclining backwards. Ugh. Beerus felt his stomach roiling violently, bracing himself against the ground. Yet, nothing emerged, only dry heaving. Ugh. Tears streamed down his face, reflecting his profound discomfort. He repeatedly pounded his belly, dry heaving for an eternity, yet nothing came forth. It must be said, the god of destruction Beerus and the god of destruction Kampa are indeed true brothers. Their reactions were strikingly similar. Ding. The punishment for Beerus has concluded. The system's notification resounded, and the live footage of Beerus faded from view. God of destruction Kampa, ha. Konarex cat, how do you find the herring cans? Look at your cleverness. Feigning unconsciousness didn't prevent you from eating. Indeed, cats adore fish. Angel Whis, oh? Kappa, are you feeling better? Lord Beerus is still in distress. Angel Vados, ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, you and Lord Kappa are truly brothers. Even your subsequent reactions are identical. Angel Whis, Lord Kappa is already well. He's drinking something now. Just wait for Lord Kappa. God of Destruction Kappa. Angel Vados, be quiet. Angel Whis, Angel Vados, are you hiding something from me? God of Destruction Kappa. No. Angel Whis, you are overthinking it. Vados merely meant to say that I need to be supervised in my exercise regimen. Angel Whis, I still find it suspicious. Angel Vados, Angel Whis, there remains but one answer. Congratulations. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kappa. Angel Vados, silence. Bulma, ugh. God of Destruction Beerus, does the taste of herring cans delight you? Perhaps you could provide me with an address, and I could replicate a batch to send over. Yamcha, God of Destruction Beerus, do you now feel a sense of lethargy? I can smell the stench of herring cans from across the live stream. Impressive. Krillin, ha ha. God of Destruction Beerus, only cats love fish. Are you and the Konorex cat of the same species? Hee hee hee. Angel Whis, Krillin Yamcha Bulma. The God of Destruction is not to be trifled with. Lord Beerus will visit Earth in the galaxy in 100 days. You should ponder what to do then. Goku, Angel Whis, Mr. Whis, I am Goku. Could you perhaps have Lord Beerus visit me first? I wish to challenge him. Piccolo, Yamcha, Krillin. Chapter 13, Exposure. The Grand Priest is Whis's father. Whis, Goku, do you wish to contend with the God of Destruction? How amusing. Ha ha ha. Truly amusing. With your strength, you are no match for Lord Beerus. Goku, Whis, may I inquire about the disparity between myself and Lord Beerus? And another question, why does the God of Destruction Kappa resemble Lord Beerus, yet possess a different tail? Whis, Goku, there exists a considerable gap between you and Lord Beerus. The gods of destruction are the pinnacle of combat prowess in each universe. Ha ha ha. As for your second question, it is one you ought not to ask. Kappa, Whis, Lord Beerus is currently indisposed. You should manage the affairs of those in your seventh universe. Whis, Lord Kappa, that is beyond my jurisdiction. Ha ha ha. Rest assured. I will not disclose your tail issue. As for Lord Bados, I am uncertain. Angel Bados, hee hee hee. Lord Kappa, I too shall remain silent. Ha ha. In the seventh universe, on the planet of the gods of destruction, Lord Beerus, having recently suffered from a bout of illness, now lay in bed with his eyes closed, appearing quite lethargic. Lord Beerus, how do you feel now? Whis inquired, holding a glass of water. Much improved. Beerus weakly replied. Ha ha ha. Whis handed him the water and remarked, it is truly unfortunate that you could not feign unconsciousness during your punishment, Lord Beerus. Is that so? You seem rather pleased, Beerus said, squinting suspiciously. Oh, was it that apparent? Whis promptly altered his demeanor, feigning sorrow. I am genuinely saddened, Lord Beerus. Humph. Beerus grunted, lapsing into silence. Lord Beerus, what are your thoughts on the live broadcast space? Whis asked earnestly. Mysterious, unknown, imbued with an irresistible force, Beerus pondered before responding. Upon hearing his words, Whis's eyes glimmered with intrigue, his thoughts unspoken. Whis, I perceive there is someone in the live room seeking to challenge me. Is there not? Beerus queried. Indeed. That individual is named Goku. Whis replied, continuing, there are also several Earthlings who frequently offend you in the live broadcast. Goku. In my billions of years, I have never encountered such an amusing yet dim-witted individual. As for those Earthlings who dare to insult me, they are mere trash, Beerus smirked. How could anyone from the seventh universe possibly compete with you, Lord Beerus? Whis asked. That fellow named Goku may be overly confident in his abilities. A touch of strength can lead one to forget their place, Beerus mused. Is Goku also from Earth? Indeed, Whis confirmed, then added, Lord Beerus. Frieza has turned his sights on Earth, and it is likely that some Scions will venture there. Lord Kappa may also make an appearance. Scions. I recall Frieza obliterating planet Vegeta. Are the Scions not extinct? Beerus asked, momentarily closing his eyes before reopening them. Not at all, Whis replied. A faint smile played at the corners of Beerus's mouth. Goku, Scions, Frieza, gods of destruction, and Earth, how intriguing. Lord Beerus. I have a premonition that your visit to Earth in 100 days will be even more fascinating, Whis said with a smile. I still feel somewhat unwell and wish to rest, Beerus stated. Whis, you may leave now. Certainly. Whis turned to depart. Just as he took a few steps, Beerus called out, Whis, congratulations on answering correctly. Whis glanced back at Beerus. He chose not to respond, his figure flickering away with a smile. On Earth, Goku, Frieza. The gods of destruction, Beerus continuously murmur these names. Ding. The system continues to assess. Ding. Assessment complete. Congratulations, Angel Whis, on selecting E correctly. You have received a reward. 1 opportunity to spin the level 99 prize wheel, and 1 opportunity to spin the level 10 prize wheel. Note, the prize wheel will yield what you desire most within your heart. Ding. Will Angel Whis conduct the prize wheel spin within the live broadcast? Note, prizes drawn in the live broadcast will be visible to all present. Angel Whis. Yes, I shall conduct the prize wheel spin within the live broadcast. As the angel of the 7th universe, Whis possessed immense power and faced no restrictions. If others were to obtain a chance to spin the prize wheel, they might not choose to do so publicly. Ding. Congratulations, Angel Whis, on obtaining level 45 prize wheel spin yields layer of angelic power. Level 3 prize wheel spin yields a snack gift pack. Angel Whis. Oh, angelic power. The rewards from the live question and answer system are truly remarkable. A snack gift pack? How intriguing. Grand Priest, Angel Whis, congratulations. Angelic power enhances your strength. As for the snack gift pack, it is indeed what your heart desires most. Angel Whis, Grand Priest, Father. How awkward. God of Destruction, Beerus, this. Angelic power, Father. How shocking. Grand Priest, God of Destruction, Beerus. What is it you wish to express? God of Destruction, Beerus. Nothing, merely trembling in fear. God of Destruction, Kampa. You fool, Beerus. Have you lost your mind? Would you not destroy the vast galaxy belonging to Bulma? Perhaps I could attain a layer of godly destruction power. God of Destruction, Beerus. Though I am uncertain of my future actions, you glutton, dreaming of answering correctly is sheer folly. God of Destruction, Kampa. Skin and bones. Cornelix Cat. Angel Bados. Angel Whis. With 1 layer of angelic power, your strength has increased once more. Angel Whis. Indeed. Ha ha ha. Grand Priest, congratulations, Whis. The most powerful Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system is indeed mysterious. Angel Whis. Yes. Father. Chapter 14. Whis's Craving. Spicy snacks. The screen flickers with a video. Beerus, gritting his teeth, delivers a sharp slap to Bulma's face, leaving an imprint as she recoils, eyes closed. Bulma. The person in the video is definitely not me. Master Roshi. The Bulma in the video is far more mature than the current Bulma. Hee. Bulma. Master Roshi, go to hell. Yamcha. Hitting a woman is utterly unforgivable. God of Destruction, Beerus. You truly are inhumane. Krillin. Yamcha. Beerus is not human to begin with. Yamcha. Oh. Almost forgot he truly isn't human. God of Destruction, Beerus. In 100 days, when you come to Earth, I will teach you a lesson. Goku. Wasn't it Bulma who struck Beerus first? Bulma. Don't focus on those details. Goku. In 100 days, you must help me teach Beerus a good lesson. Goku. Didn't you say the person in the video isn't you? Bulma. That is my future self. Goku. Just remember to help me teach Beerus a lesson. Goku. Bulma. I only wish to spar with the God of Destruction, Beerus. Piccolo. Goku. You scoundrel. We are in the midst of a competition. Your repeated distractions show utter disregard for my presence. Ding. Angel Whis rewards distribution. Ding. The reward process will not be displayed in the live stream. It will directly descend upon the individual. The inhabitants of the Dragon Ball universe finally comprehend that only punishments are broadcasted live. 7th universe, planet of destruction. Angel Whis eagerly anticipates his reward. Beside him stands the fully recovered Beerus. Lord Beerus, Whis observes Beerus with uncontainable amusement. Enough. Whis, cease your laughter, Beerus retorts, irritated. Hee. For some reason, I cannot restrain myself, Whis replies, chuckling. Beerus scoffs. Just then, a beam of golden light suddenly descends from above, enveloping Whis. Bathed in the golden glow, Whis appears extraordinarily divine. Soon after, Whis ascends, surrounded by numerous silvery orbs of light, which continuously flow into his being. Whis closes his eyes. His expression a portrait of bliss and ecstasy. Whis. Beerus murmurs. After a moment, all the silvery orbs are absorbed, and the golden light dissipates. Whis gently descends, slowly opening his eyes. How do you feel, Whis? Beerus inquires. Very well, Whis responds with a smile, puzzled. Isn't there still a small snack gift package? Bang. Before him. A large package materializes, floating in the air. The package is labeled Small Snack Gift Package. Is this the Small Snack Gift Package? Whis asks, taking it in hand and examining it closely. Whis, hurry and open it to see what treasures it holds. Beerus urges, curiosity piqued. Hee hee. Whis replies with a grin. Of course. He then opens the small snack gift package. Inside are 2 bags of KFC chips, 2 bags of crispy noodles, and 2 bags of spicy strips. Beerus immediately seizes a bag of spicy strips, raising it to inspect. Whis leans in closer. Spicy strips? Beerus reads the largest words on the package. Indeed. Whis beams. Those 2 characters should be the name. At this moment, Beerus is utterly captivated by the enticing strips within the bag. He acknowledges absent-mindedly. Gulp, gulp. He unconsciously swallows twice. Standing beside him, Whis also discreetly swallows. As Beerus lowers his hand, preparing to tear open the bag, Whis interjects, Lord Beerus, is it wise for your health to indulge in these? Whis inquires playfully. No worries, Beerus replies, half closing his eyes. Whis, do I not know you well enough? If it's delicious, are you afraid I will eat too much? Hee hee hee. Am I not considering your health, Lord Beerus? Whis retorts with a smile. Humph. Beerus snorts. Are you not concerned that these spicy strips might taste dreadful? After all, they are a prize I won, Whis states. Beerus replies, I know they belong to you. But I will taste them first. What if they are unpalatable? Whis chuckles lightly, remaining silent. At this moment, Beerus has already torn open the package of spicy strips. A rich aroma wafts through the air. Both Beerus and Whis cannot resist pulling out 2 strips, savoring them with closed eyes. Suddenly, Beerus's body begins to tremble uncontrollably. His fists clench tightly. He opens his eyes, staring wide and exclaims, delicious. Oh, this wonderful flavor bursts forth upon my taste buds. Whis exclaims. A look of pure enjoyment on his face. Both Whis and Beerus hold a bag of spicy strips, eyes closed, devouring them one after another, swiftly finishing 2 bags. The taste of these snacks must be exquisite, Beerus remarks, eyeing the chips and crispy noodles. Hee hee. Whis nods in agreement. Then why not hasten to open them? Beerus urges, licking the remnants of the spicy strips from his fingers. Certainly. Whis replies with enthusiasm. He proceeds to open the 2 bags of KFC chips and 2 bags of crispy noodles. Chapter 15. Whims of Whis. Points Settlement. Lord Beerus, I noticed that the packaging of these 2 items is labeled as KFC chips and crispy noodles. The flavors inside are quite repetitive, Whis remarked with a smile. Very well. 1/2 for each of us would be perfect, Beerus replied. Lord Beerus, your health is of utmost importance, Whis said, gazing at Beerus with genuine concern. It would be wise to refrain from consuming too many snacks. Beerus saw through Whis's intentions and countered, Whis, my health is perfectly fine. Do not forget, I am a god of destruction. Furthermore, do not attempt to find excuses. Sigh. Whis sighed. I am solely concerned for your well-being, Lord Beerus. At this moment, your words cannot be taken at face value, Beerus declared, promptly seizing a bag of KFC chips and a pack of crispy noodles. With a swift motion, Beerus settled himself on a nearby tree branch. He reached into the bag, retrieved a chip, inhaled its aroma, and placed it in his mouth. Crunch. Beerus closed his eyes and exclaimed, This is truly delectable. There's no helping it. Whis shook his head. He picked up a pack of crispy noodles, his face alight with anticipation. All right, let me sample your flavor. Crunch. Whis took a bite, covering his face with his hands once again. This taste is pure bliss. Lord Beerus, the flavor of the crispy noodles is delightful as well, he said. Very well. Beerus replied. The sound of crunching filled the air, accompanied by continual exclamations of delight. In a brief moment, the contents of the snack box were entirely consumed. Beerus's tongue swirled around the corners of his mouth as he licked his fingers. Whis waved his staff lightly, producing a white towel in his hand. He wiped his hands and the corners of his mouth, then waved the staff again, conjuring another white towel, which he offered to Beerus. After Beerus had wiped his hands and face, the 2 gazed at the empty food bags, their expressions tinged with lingering desire. Ding. Judgment complete. Ding. Commencing point settlement for the previous round. Ding. Congratulations to Lord Beerus for acquiring 1429 points. Congratulations to Lord Compa for 1316 points. Congratulations to Emperor Frisia for 1254 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis for 1520 points. Congratulations to Angel Vados for 1511 points. Congratulations. Ding. A new round of live QA will commence in 15 minutes. As the system's notifications concluded, all participants in the previous round of QA within the Dragon Ball universe received varying amounts of points. Those who had accumulated points began to fully believe that perhaps they could indeed grow stronger through the unparalleled Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system. Strengthening oneself had already become the prevailing theme throughout the Dragon Ball realm. Hence, those with sufficient points eagerly began to exchange them for opportunities to spin the prize wheel. Naturally, their points could only be exchanged for a first-level prize wheel with a mere 1% chance of winning. After the participants finished spinning the prize wheel, the live stream chat erupted with excitement. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus, did you exchange points for a chance at the prize wheel? Angel Whis, God of Destruction Kampa, Lord Beerus won 100 pizzas. God of Destruction Kampa, pizza? What is that? Is it food? God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, pizza is absolutely delightful. The cheese stretches endlessly, and its unique aroma is simply exquisite. Pizza JMP. God of Destruction Kampa, swallows saliva JMP. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, didn't you have enough points to spin? Surely you didn't end up with nothing? How unfortunate JMP. Angel Vados, God of Destruction Beerus, you guessed correctly. Lord Kampa's luck might be lacking. He ended up with nothing. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, you truly are out of luck. However, with a 1% chance. It's not surprising you didn't win. I never imagined that such a low winning rate would work in my favor, truly. Your luck cannot compare to mine. God of Destruction Kampa, You scrawny skeleton, you infuriate me. Angel Vados, Angel Whis. Did you participate in the lottery? Angel Whis, no, the 1% winning rate is too small. I plan to save my points. Angel Vados, Angel Whis. I share your sentiment. Bulma, Angel Whis, Angel Vados, I align with your thoughts. Goku, Bulma, I feel the same way. Angel Whis, Angel Vados, Bulma, Goku. You are indeed clever. Krillin, Sai, I didn't win anything. Had I known, I would have saved my points as well. Yamcha, Krillin 1. Master Rashi, Krillin, Yamcha, it is of no consequence. You shall surely win next time. Emperor Frieza, cursed. This king has won nothing. Yamcha, Emperor Frieza, yet another unfortunate soul. Emperor Frieza, unfortunate soul? How dare you? Just wait until I arrive on Earth. I shall make you pay dearly. Yamcha, Emperor Frieza, you didn't win anything yourself. Are you not also unfortunate? You threatened me while standing. Bowing to let you have 3 moves is absurd. Krillin, Emperor Frieza, are you hoping to win something that restores your height? Are you vexed for not winning? Emperor Frieza, grits teeth JMP. Tien Shinhan, the first level prize will has only a 1% chance. It's normal not to win anything. Krillin, Tien Shinhan, from your words. It's clear you didn't win anything either. Tien Shinhan, no. Embarrassed JMP. I didn't have enough points. Chapter 16, a new round of live QA begins on Earth, at the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Bai Yu checked his points balance and was prepared to engage in a lottery. System, exchange for 3 level 99 lottery wheels. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery wheels have been exchanged. Would you like to begin the lottery? Lottery. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the 20x King Kai Fist, no side effects. Unlimited stamina for androids, and Majin Buu's super healing immortality technique. As long as a trace of the body remains, cells can heal. Awesome. I truly am favored by fortune. Bai Yu gazed at the rewards he had acquired from the 3 level 99 lottery wheels, his heart brimming with joy. The 20x, no side effects. King Kai Fist would enhance his combat prowess. Unlimited stamina would address the Scion's endurance issues. Majin Buu's super healing immortality technique was nothing short of a game changer. As long as he did not encounter deities like Beerus, he could stride confidently. After absorbing the knowledge and enhancements, Bai Yu felt the immense power coursing through him and assessed his physical condition. Taking a deep breath, he exhaled slowly, a subtle smile curving his lips. After a brief moment of exhilaration, his heart gradually calmed. His strength was still far from sufficient. Given his sister Bulma and the others' knack for drawing attention in the live stream, he needed to possess power akin to Beerus, the Grand Minister, or even Zeno to ensure his safety. He required more points, more lotteries, to fortify himself. Thus, he needed to release videos that would spark greater intrigue. Ding. Dear host, please select the next live QA video. The system's prompt echoed in Bai Yu's mind. Instantly, a translucent system option box appeared before him. 1. Journey to find the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The King Piccolo era. 4. The Majin Piccolo era. 5. The Raditz invasion. 6. The Vegeta invasion. 7. The Namek Saga. 8. The Androids and Cell Saga. 9. The Majin Buu Saga. 10. The Dragon Ball Super Era. As Bai Yu contemplated the options presented by the system, scenes from the Dragon Ball series flashed through his mind. After a moment of reflection, a smile crept across his face. System, I choose the Majin Piccolo era, the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Piccolo vs. Son Goku. Soon, Bai Yu made his choice. He wondered how Piccolo and Goku would react to this video. He was confident that this event would undoubtedly spark heated discussions, allowing him to amass points. Ding. 15 minutes have passed. A new round of live QA commences. The video begins, with Piccolo and Son Goku standing on the martial arts tournament stage, gazing at each other. The moment the video footage began to play, the livestream chat erupted with excitement. Krillin, wow? Is that Goku and Piccolo? Son Goku, it's me. I can't believe it. Yamcha, with Piccolo as a backdrop, Goku, you look quite photogenic, but still not as handsome as I am. Bulma, Yamcha, is now really the time for this? Such nonsense. Yamcha, awkward haha. Tenshinhan, is this the finals of the martial arts tournament? Master Roshi, it seems we will soon see the finals between Goku and Piccolo. Tenshinhan, yes. It appears to be so. Piccolo, Son Goku, huh? Soon you will witness me dismantling you piece by piece. Lord Frieza. Oh ho ho. Son Goku. Is that you? Son Goku. Lord Frieza, yes. That's me. When you come to Earth, make sure to find me first for a showdown. Lord Frieza. Son Goku. You are quite stubborn. Hehe. Do you really wish to meet your end at my hands? Son Goku. Lord Frieza. It's too early to speak like that. We must battle to see who is superior. I believe I will not fall to you. Lord Frieza. Ho. Ho. Son Goku. I must warn you. Those who have said such things to me have not fared well. Piccolo, Lord Frieza, Son Goku is my prey. Anyone who interferes will face my wrath. Son Goku, you need not worry about Frieza, for I will be the one to end you. God of Destruction Compa, why do Goku and Piccolo seem to have a vendetta against each other? God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Compa, oh, you finally noticed. What a big fool you are. God of Destruction Compa, damn, skin and bones. Lord Frieza, everyone in the live stream. Can anyone explain what's going on here? Yamcha, ahem. Let me give you a brief introduction. This all started with King Piccolo, before he died. He laid an egg, and that egg is the Piccolo we see now. Piccolo, Yamcha, shut up. You are the second person I intend to kill. Son Goku, Piccolo, your opponent is me now. Lord Frieza, Piccolo, I feel sorry for your father. But you want to be like him, will you? Piccolo, Lord Frieza, if you come to Earth, I will definitely kill you. Lord Frieza, Piccolo, you wish to kill me? Ho ho ho. There are many in the universe who desire my life. You wouldn't even make the list. I'm on my way to Earth. Soon you and those wretched Earthlings will understand the terror of Lord Frieza. Chapter 17, Earth. Captivating the interest of countless individuals aboard the spacecraft of the cosmic overlord Frieza, situated within the Milky Way galaxy, Frieza reclined in his exclusive drifting throne, amused by the barrage of comments flooding the live stream. Indeed, the Earthlings are remarkably ignorant, remarked Dodoria. This is what makes it entertaining, Frieza chuckled. I can only imagine how delightful it will be when those Earthlings witness my formidable prowess, their faces etched with despair and agony. Dodoria responded with a laugh. Huh? Ha, ha. Lord Frieza, shall we accelerate our vessel to full speed? Suggested Chiyu with a grin. Frieza replied cheerfully, a normal pace will suffice. Chiyu-Yi's expression faltered momentarily. Dodoria, the upcoming footage in the live stream should showcase the battle between Son Goku and the Namekian known as Piccolo, correct? Frieza inquired, his mirth fading. Indeed, Dodoria affirmed with a smile. Lord Frieza, with just a flick of your finger, you could obliterate Earth. The combat capabilities of Son Goku and Piccolo are utterly inconsequential. Chiyu-Yi added, flattering Frieza. Lord Frieza, Vegeta and the others have already departed for Earth. By the time we arrive, you shall undoubtedly witness the very scene you envisioned, Dodoria continued with a chuckle. Ha, ha, ha. Dodoria. Piccolo's father met his demise due to his disdain for Son Goku. I certainly do not wish to share a similar fate. Despite his words, Frieza's eyes shimmered with disdain. How formidable can that Namekian truly be? You worry too much, Lord Frieza, Chiyu scoffed. It would be prudent to assess the combat strength of Son Goku and Piccolo through the live stream. This way, the Frieza force can prepare in advance, Dodoria suggested. Though he too was dismissive. Chiyu-Yi, Frieza commanded, Go inform them that there is no need for excessive speed. A normal pace will do. Yes. Chiui acknowledged as he departed. After his exit, Frieza glanced at Dodoria before shifting his gaze back to the live stream. In a small spacecraft within the Milky Way, Vegeta observed the live stream, conversing with Raditz and Nappa via the communication system. Are these two the strongest fighters on Earth? Vegeta queried. I suppose so, Raditz replied uncertainly. Do not fret. The Earthlings' combat prowess is hardly impressive, Nappa assured. Indeed. Earth is nothing but a lowly planet, Vegeta concurred. It would be wise to understand their combat techniques through the upcoming live stream, Raditz advised. What, are you afraid? Vegeta retorted, then added, remember, we are Saiyans. However, to ensure an effortless victory, I will observe. Upon our arrival on Earth, I will seek out those who mocked me in the live stream. Will you eliminate them then? Raditz asked. No, Vegeta clenched his fist in anger. I shall make them aware of the terrifying consequences of provoking the Prince of Saiyans. Raditz and Nappa fell silent in response to Vegeta's declaration. On the Destroyer planet in Universe 7, the god of destruction Beerus and Angel Whis were engrossed in the live stream. Is this the one called Son Goku? Beerus inquired, pointing at the screen. Indeed. Whis replied with a smile. Lord Beerus, he is the one who wishes to challenge you. And the other individual is the Namekian? Beerus questioned. Yes. Whis confirmed with a nod. It is truly amusing to witness the Earthling Son Goku engage in battle with the Namekian. Beerus laughed. Lord Beerus, you find Son Goku intriguing. Do you not? Whis asked playfully. With a mere flick of my finger, I could annihilate Son Goku, Beerus stated. Oh, then why do you usually sleep at this hour? Yet now you are fully attentive to the live stream? Whis teased. Well, Beerus was momentarily speechless. After a pause, he remarked with a slight smile, it has been eons since I encountered someone as entertaining as Son Goku. After such a prolonged period of boredom, one must seek some amusement. Bored after such a long time? Whis chuckled. Before the live streaming system emerged, it seemed you were perpetually asleep. Beerus's expression darkened. In 100 days, when we arrive on Earth, you shall no longer feel bored, Whis smiled. Beerus nodded with a grin. I eagerly anticipate that day. At this moment, a multitude of individuals tuned into the live stream, intrigued by Earth. The video continues. Humph. Piccolo discards his cloak and addresses Son Goku. Have you come to a realization? Realization of what? Son Goku inquired. Of course, the realization of death. Piccolo responded as he cast aside his white cloak. Piccolo and Son Goku exchanged glances, the sound of drums resonating in the background. The finals of the World Martial Arts Tournament commence now, the host and referee announced. With the clang of a gong. Piccolo and Son Goku shouted in unison, charging toward one another. After an intense battle ensued, Piccolo harnessed his abilities, gradually increasing his height, soon towering over the buildings surrounding the tournament arena. Standing at the exit, Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan, and Krillin gazed upward at the towering Piccolo, their mouths agape, rendered motionless in astonishment. Chapter 18, Sun Wukong vs. Piccolo. The QA begins, After finishing his laughter, Piccolo looked down at Sun Wukong and taunted, What's the matter? Are you so frightened that you cannot move? The second generation of demons, no. Piccolo is indeed a terrifying giant. Who will emerge victorious? The host and referee, holding a microphone, observed the scene on the stage. Run, Wukong! Yamcha shouted anxiously, clenching his fists towards Sun Wukong on the stage. Beside him, Bulma, Chi-Chi, Launch, Oolong, and Yamcha's companion cat wore expressions of shock. Do not continue the match. Oolong exclaimed in panic. Sun Wukong, Piccolo, impressive. Truly impressive. I'm exhilarated. Bulma, Sun Wukong, this is not the time for idle chatter. The scenes in the video may soon materialize. You must formulate a strategy. Krillin, he grown larger. This second-generation demon Piccolo is even more terrifying than King Piccolo. Tianjinhan. Krillin, I concur, but I wonder how Wukong will respond. Master Roshi, Wukong. Piccolo, Sun Wukong, the fact that you have managed to push me to this extent is commendable. However, I will still kill you, leaving you no room for resistance. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, Piccolo's son Wukong, are you too the pinnacle of Earth's combat strength? You cannot even compare to my minions. What a disappointment. Vegeta, Sun Wukong Piccolo, is this the best Earth has to offer? I could easily obliterate this inferior planet. Yamcha, Cosmic Emperor Frieza Vegeta. You are all talk. Your height doesn't even reach Piccolo's knees in the video. He could squash you both with a mere gesture. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, Piccolo. As an Namekian, your character would suit my Frisia force perfectly. Haha. The condition is that you eliminate everyone around you. What do you say? Piccolo? A Namekian? Join your Frisia force? Haha. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, you are not worthy to command me, the second-generation demon Piccolo. You should assess your own capabilities. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, gritting his teeth. Vegeta, Earthlings, wait for it. I am almost at Earth. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, all Earthlings. You will soon learn the terror of me, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, and the Frisia Force. Haha. The video continues. Haha. Piccolo, with his arms hanging down, pointed at Sun Wukong and laughed. You can't even hold up a single finger. What will you do? Sun Wukong looked up at Piccolo, clenched his fists, and assumed a fighting stance, saying, You've fallen into my trap. I have been waiting for this moment. The video concludes. The current Q&A begins. What will Sun Wukong do next? A. He will grow to the same height as Piccolo. B. He will kick Piccolo's leg, causing him to lose balance and fall. C. He will utilize his speed advantage to exhaust Piccolo's stamina. D. He will leap into the air and unleash the Kamehameha, using inertia to enter Piccolo's mouth. The first person to answer correctly will receive a chance to spin the 5th level prize wheel. Please answer quickly. The number of participants in the answering area is random. Once prompted to answer, participants may respond. Failure to answer correctly will trigger an unknown punishment. Warning: the unknown punishment is quite terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please consider carefully before answering. As a series of prompt sounds concluded, a line of striking red text appeared on the live stream interface. The answering countdown begins. At this moment, the Dragon Ball Universe live stream was in a frenzy. The allure of the 5th level prize wheel opportunity was tremendous. Piccolo, this time, as the second-generation demon Piccolo, I will surely secure a spot for the answering session. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Piccolo, this prize wheel opportunity surely belongs to me. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Whoever dares to compete with me will face severe consequences. Yamcha, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, you're just making noise. Even if you answer correctly and win the prize wheel opportunity, you want to find anything to restore your height. Krillin. Exactly, Frisia. Your height cannot be restored, so don't waste your effort. Piccolo. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, huh? Tui. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, Damn Earthlings. You will pay for this. Bulma. Yamcha Krillin. Is this the time for idle banter in the live stream? Piccolo. Sun Wukong. Once I secure the prize opportunity, I will surely dismantle you piece by piece. Sun Wukong. Piccolo. Defeating me will not be so simple. God of Destruction Beerus. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Your tone is quite audacious. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Lord Beerus, I certainly did not mean you. However, you should not care about the prizes from the prize wheel. Right? God of Destruction Beerus. No. The last time Whis used a 3rd level prize wheel, he won a delightful snack package. This time, with the 5th level wheel, it will surely yield even more delectable treats. God of Destruction Compa. A snack package? How intriguing. Angel Vados. Hee. Lord Compa. Do you wish to compete for the answering opportunity? God of Destruction Compa. I will compete only if Beerus Cat can answer. God of Destruction Beerus. You fat pig must be opposing me. God of Destruction Compa. Sticking out his tongue. God of Destruction Beerus. Infuriating. You drive me mad. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Lord Beerus, are you not afraid of answering incorrectly this time? Angel Vados. Hee. Lord Compa. Are you not afraid of facing punishment again? God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. Whis. Vados. Silence. Angel Whis. We should first discuss which answer is correct. God of Destruction Beerus. Agreed 1. Angel Vados. Agreed 1. Chapter 19. Raditz recognizes Son Goku in the 7th universe, on the planet of the God of Destruction. Beerus was engaged in a discussion with Angel Whis regarding which option might prove to be the correct answer. Whis. Which of these 4 options do you believe is the right one? Beerus inquired. I'm not quite sure, Whis replied, shaking his head. Angel. Surely. You could at least make a prediction about the correct answer? Beerus exclaimed. My Lord Beerus, even the Grand Minister and the Omni King cannot decipher this live quiz system. Are you jesting by asking me to predict the correct answer? Whis chuckled. I nearly forgot, Beerus admitted, somewhat embarrassed. Haha. Whis laughed. Sigh. You're right, Whis. Even the Grand Minister and the Omni King are unable to comprehend the live quiz system. Beerus lamented. My Lord Beerus, perhaps you should ponder which option is indeed correct. Whis suggested with a smile. Indeed. Beerus nodded, contemplating the system options with a furrowed brow. Whis, too, ceased his laughter and fell into silence. After a moment, Beerus spoke. Whis, I believe option C seems to be the most reliable. Yes, indeed, Whis said, resting his chin on his hand as he observed the system options. If we consider it in isolation, option C does appear to be the most credible. And if you were to choose? Beerus pressed. Based on observing Goku's combat style, I believe we can dismiss option A. The video footage reveals that Goku and Piccolo possess relatively equal strength, unless Goku has some hidden techniques. Option B would contribute little to the overall outcome and can also be ruled out, Whis analyzed. He noted Beerus closing his eyes, attentively listening, and paused momentarily. Continue. Beerus urged, opening his eyes. There are still 2 options remaining. Haha. I thought you had dozed off again, my lord Beerus. Whis teased. Whis, Beerus said, slightly irritated. Haha. After finishing his laughter, Whis continued, stamina is critical and affects the entire situation. The likelihood of option C being correct is quite high. So let us keep it for now. Option D seems somewhat peculiar. However, based on what Goku has expressed in the live stream, his thoughts do appear a bit odd. So we might as well retain that option too. Having excluded 2, what is your choice, Whis? Beerus inquired. It is indeed a challenging decision. Whis replied, chuckling. My lord Beerus, I have a premonition that the correct answer this time will either be C or D. Let us not discuss option C, Beerus said, his eyes widening in surprise. Is option D even a possibility? Goku isn't concerned about Piccolo, that Namekian's bad breath. Haha, my lord Beerus. I am merely sharing my intuition, was clarified. Well then, Beerus asked, will you buzz in this time, Whis? Of course. Whis beamed. I long for the taste of the little snack gift pack. Whis, don't you still have points? Why not draw a prize? Beerus suggested. Haha. Whis shook his head, smiling but not responding. Humph. Beerus snorted, returning his gaze to the live stream. Whis also turned his attention back to the broadcast. In the galaxy, on a small spacecraft piloted by Vegeta, he was conversing with Raditz and Nappa, deliberating which option was the correct answer. Raditz, Nappa, which of these options do you believe is correct? Vegeta asked. Vegeta, I could crush Goku and Piccolo with just a flick of my finger, Nappa boasted. Nappa. Please be quiet, Vegeta replied, feeling awkward. I cannot rely on this simple-minded fool. Raditz, which option do you think is correct? Vegeta pressed. However, Raditz did not respond. Is he asleep? Vegeta muttered before calling out, Raditz. Oh, what is it, Vegeta? Raditz responded, roused from his thoughts. Were you asleep? Which option do you think is correct? Vegeta inquired. I was just pondering, Raditz replied. I believe option B has a greater likelihood of being the correct answer. Why is that? Vegeta asked. If Goku seizes the opportunity to exploit Piccolo's loss of balance during their match, a series of successive attacks could indeed incapacitate him and secure victory, Raditz explained. Well, that may be true, Vegeta conceded, but Piccolo is a Namekian, and his combat aptitude is undoubtedly superior to Goku's. Even if Goku manages to capitalize on an opportunity, Piccolo will likely be able to recover. What are your thoughts? Raditz asked. We can eliminate option A. Earthlings cannot transform into something like Piccolo. Option B. Vegeta's words were abruptly interrupted. B. Raditz hesitated, struggling to articulate his thoughts. What is it, Raditz? Vegeta questioned, perplexed. Nothing, Vegeta. Please continue, Raditz replied, his expression complex. As Raditz observed Goku in the live stream, he felt a sense of familiarity, as if he had seen him somewhere before. Suddenly, he realized that Goku bore a striking resemblance to his father, Bardock. Having watched the live stream, Raditz was nearly certain that Goku was indeed his brother, Kakarot. However, he refrained from voicing this realization, fearing the embarrassment it might bring. Chapter 20. Kappa seeks to outmaneuver Beerus. Humph. Vegeta remarked, if there's nothing to say, do not interrupt me. Raditz responded. There's no need to mention option B, and option D is something only a fool would choose. Thus, we are left with option C, which has a high probability of being correct, Vegeta analyzed. Indeed, Nappa praised. Vegeta, you are quite astute. Humph. Vegeta replied confidently, Nappa, Raditz, as scions. You must employ your intellect more in future battles. Raditz remained silent, pondering why Earth had not been obliterated by Kakarot. Upon arriving on Earth and encountering him, he would soon discover the answer. Thus, Raditz leaned back in the spacecraft, murmuring, Kakarot. In Universe 6, at the God of Destruction's planet, Kampa was deliberating with Angel Vados about the correct choice. Vados, which option do you believe to be correct? Kampa inquired. Hee. Vados chuckled. Lord Kampa, that decision rests solely with you. What if you heed my advice and err, incurring punishment? True, if I were to follow your misguided counsel. It would indeed be a grave loss, Kampa conceded. Lord Kampa, do you already have a choice in mind? Vados inquired with a smile. Of course, I, Kampa, am far more intelligent than that skeletal fellow from Universe 7, Kampa declared proudly. Hee. Vados laughed. Vados. Kampa snapped. Silence. Cease your laughter. Then, which option have you chosen? My lord? Vados smiled. Option C, Kampa replied, grinning. What do you think? Am I clever? That skeletal man surely wouldn't select this correct answer. Lord Kampa. Vados chuckled. Perhaps Lord Beerus holds the same answer in his mind. Moreover, what leads you to believe this answer is correct? Whoever secures the seat provides the answer. Perhaps Beerus is napping at this moment. Kampa stated, continuing, among the options, only C is reasonable, hence I shall choose this. Well, that is true. Vados nodded with a smile. Vados, if you must choose, which would it be? Kampa asked curiously. It seems you insist upon my reply, Lord Kampa. Vados chuckled. Kampa remained silent, nodding. Option A is out of the question, Vados analyzed. Demon King Piccolo is a Namekian. Goku could never transform like him. As soon as the words left her lips, Kampa exclaimed, Indeed. Vados. The clever Lord Kampa thinks similarly. Lord Kampa, you have finally displayed wisdom, Vados smiled. Vados. Are you implying that I was previously unwise? Kampa retorted angrily. My lord, I never suggested such a thing, Vados replied, laughing. Be quiet. Kampa commanded angrily. Then I shall remain silent, Vados said playfully, closing her mouth. Sigh, Kampa sighed. Vados, please continue. Piccolo and Goku possess similar strength. Unless Goku can defeat him in a single strike, Piccolo will likely respond swiftly. Option B adds no value to the overall situation, hence it can be disregarded. Option C is rational. After all, stamina determines victory in battle. Vados continued her analysis. Kampa nodded in agreement as he listened to Vados. Option D seems somewhat illogical. A rational person would not select D. However, through Goku's past statements in the live stream, I have discerned that his thought process differs from that of a typical person. Perhaps with his unconventional thinking, he might attempt something from the fourth option? Vados smiled. Are you suggesting that Goku would enter Piccolo's mouth? Kampa gasped in astonishment. Who knows? My lord? Vados replied. Is he not concerned about Piccolo's bad breath? Kampa questioned, echoing the sentiments of his brother Beerus. My lord. You could simply inquire with Goku in the live stream to learn if he fears bad breath, Vados smiled. Options A and B are dismissed, Vados. Which would you select between C and D? Kampa asked. Both present a 50-50 chance, making it quite difficult to choose, Vados replied. I wonder what that fellow Beerus is up to. If he isn't sleeping, he would likely choose C, Kampa mused. Hee. Vados chuckled heartily. Vados, will you buzz in? Kampa asked. Hee. Vados laughed. That depends on whether I can secure a position. If you do acquire a position, which option would you select? Kampa inquired. Options C and D both offer a 50-50 chance. It's all about luck. Vados answered. Humph. Kampa scoffed. That is hardly informative. I shall stick with C. Ultimately, it depends on whether you can secure the position, my lord, Vados replied with a smile. Certainly. Kampa asserted confidently. Hee. Vados laughed. Let us hope, Lord Kampa, that you can indeed secure that position. Chapter 21. Frisia's obsession on Frisia's spaceship. Frisia contemplated the four options presented by the system in the live broadcast room. Lost in thought, the individual standing beside him dared not utter a word to disturb him. Which option do you believe to be correct? Frisia suddenly inquired. Your Majesty, Frisia. I believe option C has a greater accuracy, Dodoria responded. Oh. Frisia turned to ask, why is that, Dodoria? Your Majesty, Dodoria explained, Piccolo is a Namekian. Thus options A and B can be directly dismissed. Wait. Frisia raised his hand, questioning, why can option B be eliminated? The combat prowess of Namekians surpasses that of Earthlings. Even if Sun Wukong seizes the opportunity for a continuous assault, Piccolo can swiftly adapt. Option B cannot alter the situation. Sun Wukong is well aware of this logic. Hence it can be disregarded, Dodoria elucidated. A faint smile crept onto Frisia's lips as he remarked, Please, continue, Dodoria. Certainly, Your Majesty, Dodoria continued. Option C is reasonable. While I believe any rational individual would not choose option D. Clap, clap. Frisia chuckled and applauded after Dodoria finished speaking. Do you know what I was just pondering, Dodoria? Frieza inquired, retracting his smile. Your Majesty, you were considering which of options C and D is correct, Dodoria replied. Frieza was just about to speak when Frieza glanced at Chiu-E. Suddenly, several white wind blades surged towards Chiu-E, sending him flying backward. Bang! Chiu-E crashed heavily to the ground, succumbing to unconsciousness. Dodoria waved his hand, and several individuals stepped forward to carry Chiu-E away. Frieza cast a sinister glance at the rest of the surrounding individuals. They trembled in fear, cold sweat beading on their brows, too terrified to speak. Which option do you think I will choose, Dodoria? Frieza asked with a wicked grin. Option D, Dodoria answered. Frieza's smile faded as he scrutinized him. Why? Sun Wukong's thinking differs from that of a normal person, Dodoria stated with a grin, adding, and you were just contemplating the same, weren't you, Your Majesty? Ha. Frieza chuckled. What do you think I'm thinking now, Dodoria? Your Majesty, you are pondering whether there is something among the rewards for answering correctly that can restore your height. Dodoria smiled. Upon hearing this, Frieza's expression transformed. 10 centimeters. This time, Frieza, must secure the answering position, he seethed. Dodoria. Go inform the Frieza force that everyone must participate in the answering competition. Whoever secures a position will be rewarded with a planet. Frieza commanded. Yes, Your Majesty, Dodoria replied. Departing. In the live broadcast room, those Earthlings awaited. Frieza, will ensure you experience the agony of despair, he declared, gazing out at the stars. His fist clenched with a cruel smile. At that moment, the live broadcast room was bustling with activity. Yamcha, what do you think Wukong will do next? Tien, I believe Wukong will utilize his speed advantage to exhaust Piccolo's stamina. Krillin, Tien, I concur. Master Roshi, has Wukong, after such extensive training in the other world, really not been able to defeat Piccolo? Krillin, surely not. Tien, the Mafuba has already failed. It's uncertain. Bulma, Master Roshi, Krillin, Yamcha. Are there no correct options among the others? Master Roshi, the turtle school has no technique to enlarge one's body like Piccolo's. As for Wukong's training in the other world, I cannot say if he learned such a method. Bulma, then what about options B and D? Master Roshi, option B can be dismissed. Piccolo will not be easily defeated by Wukong. Yamcha, Wukong's Super Kamehameha had no effect. Piccolo is formidable. Tien, option D can also be ruled out. It is simply too absurd. Bulma, agreed. Krillin, Bulma, Tien, that may not necessarily be the case. Wukong often surprises us with the unexpected. You all know this well. Yamcha, indeed. Sometimes, you cannot predict what Wukong will do at all. Tien, Bulma, Master Roshi, Piccolo, you needn't speculate. Shortly, I will eliminate Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong, Piccolo, I will surely defeat you. Master Roshi, Wukong. Meanwhile, as the beings of the Dragon Ball universe deliberated on how to select an answer, some had already begun to buzz in. Ding. Piccolo chooses to buzz in. Current position, first. Ding. Krillin chooses to buzz in. Current position, second. Ding. Yamcha chooses to buzz in. Current position, third. Ding. Sun Wukong chooses to buzz in. Current position, fourth. Ding. Random buzzing session ends. Please begin making your selections. Chapter 22 Unexpectedly. Option C is incorrect. Piccolo. I choose C. Vegeta, Yamcha, you all will choose this answer, right? I've already selected for you. No need to thank me. Just perform the punishment well later, and I will enjoy it thoroughly. Krillin, it's over. Absolutely over. Yamcha, damn it. Why wasn't I the first to seize the answering position? Vegeta, Piccolo, once I arrive on Earth, I will certainly take you down. Piccolo, Vegeta, take me down? You have no idea of the might of Piccolo the Demon King. Remember, before boasting, consider your own strength before speaking. Vegeta, damn it. Just you wait, Vegeta will get you. Krillin, Master Roshi, what should we do now? Master Roshi, Krillin, you and Yamcha should choose something else. Until the results are out, Piccolo's choice may not necessarily be correct. Krillin, alas. There's no other way, we'll have to do that. I'll choose B. Option D is too absurd. B is more reliable. I'll leave option A for you, Yamcha. Yamcha, then I'll pick A. Although it may be wrong, as you said, Krillin, this option isn't as outrageous as the last one. What if Goku learned transformation abilities in the other world? Son Goku, Yamcha, sorry. I haven't learned that. Yamcha, no worries. Goku, I was merely comforting myself. Krillin, Goku, you can only choose D now. Son Goku, Yamcha, Krillin, let us accept our fate together. within the spacecraft piloted by Vegeta. He was seething with rage upon seeing Piccolo's words in the live stream. His teeth clenched, brows furrowed, hands balled into fists, veins bulging on his forehead and arms. "I will take down that Namekian named Piccolo," Vegeta roared. Why? Why did I, Vegeta, fail to seize the answering position? Raditz and Nappa overheard Vegeta's words through the communication system. "Vegeta, are you alright?" Raditz inquired. Vegeta remained silent, struggling to suppress his inner fury. After a moment, his emotions began to stabilize. "Raditz, how much longer until we reach Earth?" Vegeta asked. "We've only covered half the distance," Raditz replied. "Raditz, once we arrive on Earth, you find Kakarot, Nappa, and I will go after Piccolo and the others. I intend to take them all down one by one," Vegeta commanded. "Understood," Nappa exclaimed. "I'm not even accustomed to this ride, Vegeta." "I'll go with you," Raditz added. "The ones you seek should all be together." "What?" Vegeta queried. "Those damned Earthlings in the live stream are all together?" "There are a few uncertainties," Raditz responded. "However, they should also be at the venue for Piccolo and Son Goku's match. Those with strength on Earth have no reason not to watch the battle." "Indeed," Vegeta concurred. "That makes sense, Raditz. Aren't you going to find your brother Kakarot?" Raditz asked. "Kakarot should also be at the match. He is a scion after all," Raditz stated. "Absolutely," Vegeta affirmed. "Scions have an immense thirst for battle. If Kakarot is alive, he should be there. Then you shall join us, Raditz." "All right," Raditz agreed. "Full speed ahead to Earth, Raditz Nappa," Vegeta commanded, and as he gazed at the live stream, he mused, "Next time, I, Vegeta, will certainly seize the answering seat." "Understood." Both Raditz and Nappa replied in unison. With a swift motion, their spacecraft trailed a long white tail, speeding forward. Inside Raditz's spacecraft, "Earth. Kakarot. I am coming," Raditz silently thought to himself. Ding. System determination begins. Ding. Selection complete. Piccolo chooses C, beginning determination. Ding. Piccolo's choice is incorrect. Punishment received. Skin color turns yellow. If there is resistance, the system will enforce it. All in the live stream were left in shock upon witnessing Piccolo's failure and the ensuing punishment. Son Goku, huh? My body, it's turning yellow. God of Destruction Kappa, this punishment method is truly outrageous. Thank goodness I didn't seize the answering position. I feel incredibly fortunate. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kappa, I would say, your skin turning yellow would suit you better. God of Destruction Kappa, humph. Skin and bones. If you could answer, you would undoubtedly select C. God of Destruction Beerus, impossible. I am not as foolish as you. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Lord Kappa. Lord Beerus's ideal answer is indeed C. Angel Vados, hee hee. Lord Beerus, Lord Kappa is the same, you know. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kappa. Whis, Vados, be quiet. Vegeta, Piccolo, haha. Once you've accepted your punishment, you will look quite amusing. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, Piccolo. I am quite curious about the yellow-skinned Namekian. Ho ho ho. Your genes won't mutate and affect your offspring, will they? A yellow-skinned Namekian is truly intriguing. If your father Piccolo were still alive, he would surely be terrified upon seeing you in yellow. King Zeno, hey. Body color change, Grand Minister. Wouldn't that be entertaining? Grand Minister. Yes, Lord Zeno, this should please you. God of Destruction Beerus. Huh. Lord Zeno, Grand Minister. At this auspicious time respectfully JMP. God of Destruction Kappa. Welcome, Lord Zeno, Grand Minister. Respectfully JMP. Angels Whis and Vados. We have seen Lord Zeno. King Zeno. Yamcha, Krillin, alas. Tien Shinnon, Yamcha Krillin, what is wrong with you? Krillin, Yamcha, we are both waiting for the whims of fate. Yamcha, I want to turn yellow too, will I? My handsome appearance. Master Rashi. Chapter 23 Din's skin turned yellow, tears of anguish streaming down his face. On the arena of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Din stood frozen, staring at the system's judgment of his choices and the ensuing punishment. Then, Son Goku called out. You all shall pay. Din gritted his teeth, his gaze fierce and predatory as he glared at Son Goku and the others. What is the matter? Son Goku scratched his head, puzzled. You scoundrels! Who among you stated in the live broadcast that option C was correct? Din seethed. Son Goku cupped his chin, lost in thought. After a moment, he sheepishly chuckled. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You fiend. Son Goku. Din fumed. I will tear you apart and leave no trace behind. It's not like we made you choose C, Krillin muttered quietly from a short distance away. Humph. Din turned his gaze to Master Roshi and the others. You. The bald one. Din pointed at Krillin. What is your name? Bald one. Master Roshi, Krillin, and Tien looked at each other in confusion, unaware of who Din was referring to. In this situation, it is best not to move recklessly. Ah. Din shouted angrily, the short one I am pointing at. That is you. Krillin stepped back 2 paces, stumbling and falling to the ground, speechless. Bald one. Din asked, his face contorted in displeasure. What is your name? His name is Krillin, Son Goku replied. What's wrong? All right. Bald one. I will remember you, Din declared, casting a glance at the comments in the live stream. Ah. Din's veins bulged, gritting his teeth. Frieza, Vegeta, you better watch out. If you dare set foot on Earth, I will dismember you without a trace. Beep. Punishment commencing. Beep. A friendly reminder. Those accepting punishment will be transported to the exclusive space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system. The punishment process will be projected into the live stream. As the system finished its announcement, in the next instant, Din vanished from the martial arts arena. Drawn into the system's exclusive space, people across the Dragon Ball universe saw Din on their respective live screens. King, Grand Priest, do all Namekians look like Din? Grand Priest, yes, my lord. King, what games can they play? Grand Priest, they can transform things. King, oh, transform things? Grand Priest, I can too. I can make things disappear. God of Destruction Beerus, hiss. Tense Jump, God of Destruction Compa, Tense Jump. Son Goku, God of Destruction Beerus, may I ask about the Namekians? God of Destruction Beerus, Son Goku, I currently have no time for you. Angel Whis, Son Goku, Namekians are an alien race, typically ranging from 1.3 to 1.9 meters tall. Their spoken language is Namekian. Son Goku, so that is how it is. Angel Whis, thank you. You know so much. Angel Badats, Son Goku. Whis is the angel of your 7th universe. Son Goku, 7th universe, angel, I don't understand. Puzzled Jump. Angel Whis, Son Goku. You don't need to know so much right now. Your level isn't sufficient. Is this the exclusive space of the system? Din surveyed his surroundings. Aside from the spot where he stood, enveloped in golden light, everything else was shrouded in a hazy gray, obscuring his view. Punishment. Ha. No one on Earth is worthy. Din scoffed. You think you can confine me in this pitiful space? You underestimate me. I shall see just how vast this space truly is. Fuming, Din removed his cloak and hat, adopting a horse stance with his arms bent at 90 degrees. Fists raised before his face. Ah. The muscles on Din's body bulged, sweat streaming from his forehead. In the next moment, Din's height surged dramatically, gradually becoming colossal. He extended his arms forward, continuously elongating. After reaching his limits, he halted. Beep. Strong resistance detected. Initiating forced execution sequence. A line of red text materialized in the middle of the live stream. Suddenly, a beam of golden light shot from the top of Din's head, enveloping him completely. His body instantly reverted to its normal state. As Din attempted to move, he discovered his body was restricted by some mysterious force. Curse it. Din strained. Beads of sweat dripping down his forehead, yet his efforts proved futile. At that moment, numerous dense, tadpole-shaped yellow light points appeared around Din, surging rapidly toward him. The tadpole-like yellow lights entered every part of his body. Din's agonized cries echoed in the live stream. His once green skin gradually shifted to yellow. As the last of the yellow light points flooded in, his skin color completely transformed. The golden light above his head dissipated, leaving Din in excruciating pain, drenched in sweat, and weakly kneeling down, trembling arms barely supporting his body. Din raised his hands to examine them, his face a mask of suffering and humiliation. He attempted to use his abilities to restore himself. He clenched his fists tightly, tilting his head back to shout toward the heavens, emanating a yellow glow. After a moment, the yellow light faded, yet Din remained unchanged, tears welling in the corners of his eyes. The droplets cascaded down his cheeks, disappearing into the ground. The viewers in the live stream witnessed this poignant scene clearly. Din wiped his eyes, struggling to rise, standing tall once more. Chapter 24. The method of punishment for Krillin. Beep. The punishment for Din has concluded. Following the completion of Din's punishment, his figure vanished from the live stream. Sun Wukong. Din has truly transformed. Impressive. The live question and answer system is remarkable. Emperor Frieza. Din, your screams were truly delightful. That yellow Namekian, you are the first. This king shall remember you. Yellow Dent. Ha ha. Bulma. Emperor Frisia. Reveling in others' screams. You must be a pervert. Emperor Frisia. Damn it. Bulma. The day the Frisia force arrives on Earth is not far off. So you might as well enjoy your remaining days. Bulma. Humph. Emperor Frisia. All you do is boast in the live stream. I think the title of Emperor of the Universe would be better replaced with Blowhard of the Universe. Ha ha. Emperor Frisia. Ah. King Zeno. Grand Minister. Dent has indeed turned yellow. How amusing. How entertaining. Grand Minister, indeed. The live question and answer system is quite fascinating, Lord Zeno. Angel Whis. Grand Minister, it is also shrouded in mystery. Destroyer God Beerus. I must quietly add, the live question and answer system is rather terrifying. Destroyer God Compa. I second that. 1. Grand Minister, smiles. On Earth, within the arena of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Dent, having endured the system's punishment, returned to the stage. He stood upon the platform as the audience below pointed and murmured, discussing the transformation of the second-generation demon. The vibrant yellow hue of his form was even more displeasing than his previous green. Furious, Dent glared at the spectators and shouted, "Silence! I will kill you all." As his words fell, he extended his finger, conjuring a formidable yellow energy sphere. Suddenly, Sun Wukong's figure vanished from in front of Dent, placing himself between Dent and the audience. "You will die alongside them, Sun Wukong," Dent declared. With that, the yellow energy sphere was unleashed. Kaioken. Sun Wukong clasped his hands together, a white energy sphere forming between them. "Ah!" he shouted, propelling the white sphere toward Dent's yellow energy. The two forces collided, sending both Dent and Sun Wukong sliding backward. "Ah!" they both cried out. The energies intensified, erupting into a blinding white light. The audience struggled to discern the events on the stage, unable to open their eyes. The Turtle Hermit, standing at the arena's exit, also found himself unable to see. After a moment, as the white light dissipated, the spectators and the Turtle Hermit rubbed their eyes. A deep crater had formed on the stage. Dent and Sun Wukong bent over, supporting themselves on their knees, breathing heavily as they exchanged glances. "Sun Wukong, you cannot save them," Dent laughed menacingly. "Ha ha. I, the second-generation demon Dent, shall once again reign over Earth. Not if I can help it," Sun Wukong replied solemnly. The audience gazed at the crater in astonishment. At that moment, the calmest individual in the entire venue was Bai Yu, who sat beside Bulma, recognizing that there was no value in prompting Dent to act. His genuine concern was for the keyboard warriors and online influencers who could bring enemies to Earth. He resolved to become stronger. Beep. The system continues to assess. Beep. Selection complete. Krillin has chosen B, commencing assessment. Beep. Krillin's choice was incorrect. Punishment received. He shall never grow hair again. Any signs of resistance will result in forced execution of this punishment. Everyone in the live stream was stunned upon witnessing Krillin's failure and the subsequent punishment. Bai Yu also found himself momentarily speechless at the nature of Krillin's punishment. Never to grow hair again. This punishment must be both a source of joy and sorrow for Krillin. He would not endure physical torment like the others, yet the psychological impact was profound. After accepting his punishment, Krillin pondered whether he would pass on the gene for baldness to his daughter. Shaking his head, Bai Yu dismissed the thought. It was too beautiful to consider. To prevent such a scenario, he resolved to keep Krillin away from Android 18 in the future. Destroyer God Beerus. I refuse to accept this. The punishment for this Krillin is far too lenient. Destroyer God Compa. I too refuse. The punishment is excessively light. Angel Battles, Compa. The punishments are not determined by you, so your discontent is meaningless. Angel Whis. Destroyer God Beerus. If you feel unbalanced, why not destroy a few planets to vent your frustration and fulfill your duties as a destroyer? Angel Battles. Destroyer God Compa. It's time for you to do your job as well. Why not take advantage of your current mood to fulfill your responsibilities? Destroyer God Beerus. Whis, be quiet. This is not the time to discuss work. Vegeta, how infuriating. My punishment is far harsher than his. Bulma. Vegeta, harsher? Frisia and Dent's punishments are far more severe than yours. Did you not just perform an embarrassing dance? Is this how a man should behave? Pathetic. Emperor Frisia. Bulma. Once I arrive on Earth, I shall ensure you experience true suffering. Bulma. Oh, Emperor Blowhard Frisia, can you survive without boasting? Krillin, everyone in the live stream. My punishment is quite severe. You cannot possibly understand the torment I am experiencing right now. Bulma. Chapter 25. Krillin's unacceptable punishment. Bai Yu watched in exasperation as his elder sister Bulma clashed with others in the livestream. Could she not refrain from causing trouble for Earth? He felt sufficiently capable of handling both Vegeta and Frieza with his current strength. However, if the god of destruction Beerus were to arrive on Earth, he would be far from confident in his ability to resist. Reflecting on this, he realized that his power was still inadequate. If only he possessed the might of the Grand Minister or the Omni King, such worries would be unnecessary. Clenching his fists, Bai Yu resolved to rapidly enhance his strength. On Earth, at the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Krillin was momentarily taken aback by the punishment imposed by the system due to his poor choices. Now, he sat silently on the stone steps, his expression one of profound complexity. Krillin, even if you lose your hair in the future, you'll still be handsome, Master Roshi assured him. Indeed, Tien Shinhan concurred. Master Roshi. Tien Shinhan, Krillin replied, his demeanor heavy, I just find it hard to accept. Krillin, Master Roshi adjusted his sunglasses and said, the nature of the system's punishment is unknown. No one can predict it. Do not dwell on it too much. Understood, Krillin nodded in acknowledgement. Master Roshi, do you think girls will still like me if I lose my hair? Krillin asked, his eyes glimmering with hope. Well, Master Roshi pondered Krillin's gaze before responding resolutely. Of course they will. Really? Master Roshi? Krillin's spirits lifted slightly. Look at me. I'm bald too, Master Roshi said, removing his sunglasses and wiping them as he glanced at Krillin. And still, girls are fond of me. He finished with a pose he deemed quite stylish. Krillin, feeling embarrassed, shook his head and smiled. After Master Roshi's encouragement, Krillin felt significantly better, his expression lightening. Master Roshi, Krillin called out. Are you prepared, Krillin? Master Roshi inquired earnestly. Yes, Krillin affirmed. Regardless of how you change in the future, the Turtle School will always be with you, Krillin, Master Roshi stated. Krillin remained silent, tears glistening in his eyes. He bowed to Master Roshi, wiped his eyes, and turned his gaze towards the live stream. Beep. Punishment begins. Beep. A gentle reminder. Those accepting punishment will be transported to the unique space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe livestream QA system. The punishment process will be projected in the livestream. With that, Krillin's figure vanished from beside Master Roshi and the others, pulled into the system's exclusive space. The inhabitants of the Dragon Ball universe saw Krillin's appearance on their respective livestream screens. Krillin, do not fear. Just face it calmly. Remember, the Turtle School is with you. Master Roshi encouraged. Do not be afraid, Krillin, Son Goku added. Relax a bit. I'll have to face punishment soon as well, Yamcha advised. Ha ha ha. So this is the Earthling named Krillin, a short one indeed. Krillin, I shall remember your face. When I arrive on Earth, I will ensure your existence is more torturous than death, proclaimed the Cosmic Emperor Frieza with a sinister laugh. Bulma, Frieza, are you referring to yourself as short? Haha. I feel like you've lost 10 centimeters and are even shorter than Krillin now. Krillin can still grow. What about you? Ah, cursed. Frieza seated, gritting his teeth. Beerus, bald Krillin, I will remember you. To dare offend the dignity of a god of destruction in the livestream, I shall obliterate you when I arrive on Earth in 100 days. Champ, Beerus, this isn't like you. Aren't you supposed to destroy the Earth alongside it? Beerus, mind your own business, you meddlesome pig. Whis, ha ha ha. Champ, if there isn't anything delectable on Earth, I believe Lord Beerus would indeed destroy it. Vados, haha. Whis, Lord Champ destroys planets in the same manner. Beerus, Champ. Whis, Vados, be quiet. The Omni King, wow. Grand Minister, look how shiny Krillin's head is. Grand Minister, smiles. The Omni King, Krillin's punishment of never growing hair again is quite an interesting one. Grand Minister, the Omni King finds it interesting. Smiles. The Omni King, MHM. If he grows hair, we won't see such a shiny bald head. Yamcha, Tien Shinhan. Master Roshi. Within the unique space of the system, Krillin glanced around at the dim surroundings and lowered his head. His fingers incessantly tapped against each other. To never grow hair again, this punishment seemed utterly inhumane. He muttered to himself, hoping that the impending punishment would be a bit more bearable. Chapter 26, From Joy to Sorrow and Moments of Pride at that moment. A beam of golden light suddenly descended from above the system space. Krillin was enveloped by the golden radiance, rendering his condition invisible to the viewers in the live stream. The golden light slowly passed over Krillin's body from the bottom up, gradually revealing him. When the light reached his forehead, it came to a halt. Why don't I feel anything? Krillin remarked, touching his resplendent head. Humph. Is this really the punishment? It's far too lenient. I've spent half a day worrying for nothing. The livestream QA system is not that impressive after all. Klin boasted, I thought it was something serious. Turns out it's nothing. How dull. If you have the capability, give me a more severe punishment. Klin's face radiated with pride as he spoke. Frisia and the others, witnessing this scene, felt an overwhelming urge to eliminate him. Bai Yu observed Klin's arrogant demeanor in the livestream, feeling speechless. He's getting cocky now. He may find himself regretting it soon. The system's punishment won't be so simple. Klin, you're still too young and naive. As anticipated, the system's punishment was anything but straightforward. The moment Klin let his guard down, his body suddenly trembled violently. And he lost control. Ding. The punishment officially begins. A line of red text appeared in the livestream. I can't move. Klin exclaimed in fear. The golden light hovering over his head erupted with blinding brilliance. Following this, Klin's body shook violently as he screamed in agony. After a brief moment, the golden light above his head dissipated. Bang! He collapsed, lying still on the ground. An unmistakable seal marked with the character for turtle appeared on his forehead. Vegeta, ha ha ha. The turtle character? Klin, your current posture resembles that of a turtle. Universal Emperor Frisia. Klin, can you crawl? When this king arrives on Earth, you should perform for me in person. If I'm in a good mood, perhaps you'll die a little more easily. Ha ha. God of Destruction, Beerus. Ha ha ha. This is too amusing. Klin, where's that smug expression of yours? It's gone, isn't it? God of Destruction, Compa. Klin, why can't you crawl? Ha ha. Piccolo. Klin, crawl. Crawl faster. My head hurts. It hurts so much. Klin clutched his head, wailing in torment. Sweat poured down his forehead and face, tears streaming from the corners of his eyes. The pain began to lessen. Shaking and swaying, he struggled to rise from the ground. At this moment, Klin's martial arts uniform was completely drenched in sweat. He wiped his eyes and glanced at the live stream, tears still trickling down his face, gathering at his chin before dropping to the ground, disappearing without a trace. The viewers in the live stream bore witness to Klin's dramatic rise and fall. Ding! Klin's punishment has concluded. Once his punishment ended, his figure vanished from the live stream screen. Vegeta, Klin, was that punishment still easy? Haha. If you're dissatisfied, during the next QA, you could continue to answer incorrectly. Perhaps the next punishment will meet your expectations. Universal Emperor Frisia, ha ha ha. Klin, your agonizing screams were simply delightful. They have brightened my mood immensely. Haha. God of Destruction, Compa. Yes, this is the punishment I approve of. God of Destruction, Beerus. Klin, let me tell you this. Those who become arrogant in front of the God of Destruction do not fare well. Haha. Piccolo, ha ha ha. Klin, don't worry. Once I tear Son Goku into pieces, it'll be your turn. I'll ensure you experience pain once again. Haha. Yamcha, gulp, swallowing hard. If it's this painful, I think I should bring some painkillers for when it's my turn. Bulma, Yamcha, can't you withstand so little pain? How pathetic. Klin, are you alright? Son Goku, are you okay, Klin? Bulma, Universal Emperor Frisia, Piccolo, Vegeta, God of Destruction, Compa, God of Destruction, Beerus. Didn't you behave like this when you received punishments? How dare you mock others? Angel Whis, haha. Lord Beerus, you've been mocked by Bulma again. God of Destruction, Beerus. When I arrive on Earth, she will learn the true power of a God of Destruction. Angel Bados, hee hee. Lord Compa. You've been mocked as well. God of Destruction, Compa. Damn it. God of Destruction, Beerus. You must destroy Earth. God of Destruction, Beerus. Bulma, mark the date. In 100 days, I shall arrive on Earth. Universal Emperor Frisia. I am on my way to Earth. Bulma, just wait. No one can save you. This is a proclamation from the Universal Emperor Frisia. Vegeta, Bulma, you better be prepared. Coordinates set for Earth, halfway there. The wrath of the Scions is something you Earthlings cannot endure. Chapter 27. Despondency at the site of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Krillin returned to Master Roshi and the others after enduring the system's punishment. Krillin, you. Tien Shinhan began to speak, but halted upon seeing Krillin gesture for silence. The words he intended to utter were swallowed back. Alone and lost in thought, Krillin walked towards the contestants' resting area, leaving behind the silhouettes of Master Roshi and the others. Let him ponder alone for a while, Master Roshi remarked. But Tien Shinhan expressed concern, asking, will Krillin be all right? His training is still insufficient. Master Roshi reflected as he observed Krillin's retreating figure. Training encompasses not only physical prowess and techniques but also the cultivation of will and spirit. The latter is equally vital. Cultivation of spirit? Tien Shinhan queried in confusion. This cannot be taught. It must be comprehended through personal insight, Master Roshi said, gazing at Krillin's almost vanishing form. We cannot assist him. I hope he can glean something from this experience. Inside the contestants' resting area, solitude reigned. Krillin entered and sat down on the long bench before his locker. Sighing deeply, he succumbed to silence. The creaking of the ceiling fan echoed through the empty room. Minutes trickled by, and after an indeterminate time, Krillin turned to glance outside, a flicker of a smile gracing his face. It felt as though he had reached a significant decision. With great effort, he rose, heavy of step, and approached his locker. Opening it, he carefully removed his martial arts uniform and folded it neatly. Just as he was about to place it inside, his gaze fell upon the character turtle emblazoned on the fabric, causing him to pause. Lost in reverie, Krillin's eyes glistened with unshed tears as memories flooded back. The first meeting with Master Roshi, training alongside Goku, and the camaraderie with Yamcha. Scenes flickered through his mind like a slideshow. Sobs escaped him as he wept for his martial arts uniform. After a spell, he wiped his tears and attempted to return the uniform to the locker, yet found himself unable to part with it. Indeed, I cannot bear to let go. Krillin mused through tear-streaked cheeks. He dried his eyes and once more donned the turtle school GI. As he closed the locker and turned around, he found Master Roshi and the others watching him from the doorway. Krillin, Master Roshi called out. Grandpa, Krillin cried, tears still glistening. As he rushed into Master Roshi's embrace, his voice trembling. There. It's all right. You are stronger than I, Krillin, Master Roshi reassured him. Krillin wiped away his tears and smiled at Master Roshi. Krillin, Tien Shinhan and Kaiatsu exclaimed in unison. Tien Shinhan, Kaiatsu, Krillin replied with a smile. Now then, Goku and Piccolo are still competing. Let us go, Master Roshi suggested. Yes, Tien Shinhan, Krillin, and Kaiatsu laughed as they made their way outside. Master Roshi, watching their departing figures, removed his sunglasses and wiped away his own tears before following. Beep. The system continues its assessment. Beep. Selection complete. Yamcha chooses A, commencing judgment. Beep. Yamcha's choice is incorrect. Punishment. Upon hearing his name, he must perform the seaweed dance. If he exhibits resistance, the system will enforce compliance. The viewers in the live broadcast room were left in a state of bewilderment upon witnessing Yamcha's failure and the ensuing punishment. Bai Yu, observing Krillin's punishment, felt a similar sense of confusion. Perform the seaweed dance? Surely, there must be some mistake. He pondered in his mind, addressing the system. Is this punishment genuine? Are you certain there is no error? Beep. Host, there is no mistake. The system's punishments are random and unpredictable. Very well, Bai Yu responded. Yamcha likely remains unaware of the embarrassment that awaits him. What a playful twist. A dual punishment of mind and body. After Yamcha received his punishment, Bai Yu wondered how he would react in sheer humiliation. He quickly shook his head, dismissing those thoughts. God of Destruction Beerus, the seaweed dance? What on earth is that? Whis, do you know anything about this? Angel Whis, Lord Beerus, I have not heard of it. Shakes head, son Goku. Whis, you don't know either? Surprised, Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Goku, the universe is vast. I do not claim to know everything. God of Destruction Kampa, Vados. Angel Vados, Lord Kampa, even if you ask me, I am unaware of what the seaweed dance entails. Yamcha, phew. I was worried. But it turns out my punishment is dancing. This is my forte. After all, I am the man known as the King of Dance in West City. Ha. Krillin, Yamcha, the system's punishment may not be as delightful as you imagine. Vegeta, Yamcha, do not rejoice too soon. I suspect you will soon find yourself weeping like that short fellow Krillin from earlier. Emperor Frieza, Yamcha, I shall enjoy watching you transition from joy to sorrow. Chuckles just thinking about it excites me. Zeno, Grand Minister, do you know the seaweed dance? Is it enjoyable? Grand Minister, I am also unaware, Lord Zeno. Zeno, we shall see. Grand Minister, yes, my lord. Chapter 28, Yamcha's confidence at the scene of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in front of the audience. Yamcha bore an expression of sheer excitement upon realizing his erroneous choice and the subsequent punitive measures of the system. After all, dancing was indeed his forte. He resolved to perform with utmost flair during the live broadcast, ensuring that people throughout the universe would witness his charming demeanor, as he indulged in some rather inappropriate fantasies. A silly grin spread across his face, and drool trickled from the corner of his mouth. Yamcha called his attendant, Puar. Hey. Yamcha feigned ignorance. Sighing, Oolong shook his head and remarked, There's nothing I can do, Yamcha. You can't blame me. He produced a blade of grass from somewhere and waved it gently in front of Launch's nose. Achoo! The golden-haired Launch made her entrance. With a swift motion, she raised her hand and slapped Yamcha across the face, leaving a vivid red mark that quickly appeared on his cheek. He was abruptly jolted from his daydream. Ah! Yamcha exclaimed, covering his flushed face as he gazed at Oolong and the others, inquiring, what happened? Why did Launch transform? And why did she hit me? No one beside him offered a response. Yamcha, are you all right? Poor asked. What could possibly be wrong? I am Yamcha, the strongest man on earth. He replied with an awkward laugh. Ah. Oolong responded, somewhat speechless. You might want to wipe your drool, Yamcha. At this, Yamcha began to wipe away the drool. Seizing the opportunity, Oolong discreetly waved the grass again in front of Launch's nose. Achoo! Launch returned to her normal state and asked, did I do anything just now? Nothing at all, Oolong quickly assured her, waving his hands. Just as Yamcha opened his mouth to speak, Por interjected with concern, wait, Yamcha. The system is about to punish you. Haha. Dancing is my specialty, Yamcha proclaimed proudly. Everyone, just wait to admire my dance moves in the live broadcast. I'll find a secluded spot to stretch a bit. Farewell. He cast a glance at the live broadcast screen, brimming with eagerness and anticipation, before dashing away. Oolong and the others stood rooted in place, their faces filled with embarrassment. Nearby, Bai Yu watched the scene unfold, unsure of what to say. Truly, ignorance breeds fearlessness. The chasm between aspirations and reality is vast. Soon, Yamcha would likely find himself unable to smile due to overwhelming shame. Beep. The punishment begins. Beep. A gentle reminder. Those accepting punishment will be transported into the exclusive space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system. The punishment process will be projected in the live broadcast. As the system's announcement concluded, Yamcha found himself in the exclusive space of the system. Individuals from the Dragon Ball universe beheld Yamcha's image on their respective live screens. Son Goku. Oh, Yamcha is also appearing in the broadcast. Oolong, where did this guy get his suit? I'm utterly perplexed. Poir, Yamcha, you look so handsome. Krillin, Goku, Yamcha is about to face punishment. I can't believe how slow-witted you are. Son Goku, awkward. Tien Shinhan, Yamcha, this guy. Sigh. Words fail me. Master Roshi. Vegeta. So, this is the one called Yamcha? Bah. He is quite unattractive. Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe. Ho ho ho. Yamcha. That scar on your face must be a result of some painful lesson, right? Ho ho ho. When I arrive on Earth, I shall ensure you experience an even more profound and painful lesson. Gritting my teeth. Beerus, the Destroyer God. Yamchu, you wretched man. You are already on my destruction list. Just wait. When I arrive on Earth, you will see what is in store for you. Kampa, the Destroyer God. Yamcha, you are truly hideous. Especially that scar on your face. What gives you the audacity to act so brazenly in the live broadcast? Whis, the angel. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, in 100 days, will you destroy Yamcha and this planet when you visit Earth? King Kai, trembling. Beerus, whis humph. Why should I tell you? Whis, ho ho ho. Angel Batos. Kampa, Yamcha is not from our 6th universe. What purpose does it serve to discuss him in the live broadcast? Hee hee. Kampa, awkward. Batos, rest assured, that guy Beerus will deal with him. Beerus, Kampa, beg me. Kampa, humph. Piccolo, Yamcha, I've memorized your appearance. After the competition, I will ensure you suffer immensely. Zeno, it begins. Grand Minister, the seaweed dance is about to commence. I'm looking forward to it. Grand Minister, indeed. Yamcha's seaweed dance. I hope it brings joy to you, Lord Zeno. Whis. Chapter 29, The Dance of Seaweed. So this is how it is within the unique confines of the system's space, aside from the spot occupied by Yamcha, which was enveloped in golden light. Everything else lay shrouded in a gray haze, rendering visibility nearly impossible. How delightful it would have been if there were a few live spectators, particularly female ones. Yamcha's face wore a mischievous grin as he fantasized. Hee hee hee. Everyone in the universe will witness my dance through the live stream. Once I finish, a multitude of cosmic ladies will surely fall madly in love with me. In that moment, the audience in the live stream was completely overwhelmed by Yamcha's audacious shamelessness. Krillin, I will no longer acknowledge this fellow in the live stream. Master Roshi, I was wondering why Yamcha was dressed so formally. Now it makes sense. Hee hee. Tien Shinhan. Oolong, alas. Yamcha is truly incorrigible. Kaiatsu. Oolong, aren't you just like Yamcha? Criticizing him in the live stream. Sun Wukong. Yamcha remains unchanged, not an ounce of difference. Follow Cat, young Master Yamcha. As Yamcha continued to indulge in his fantasies, a beam of white light suddenly descended from above in the system's space, encapsulating him completely. What was happening? Why could he not move? Just as Yamcha intended to strike a pose, he realized that his body was no longer under his control. Yamcha, a mechanical voice echoed within the system's space. In the next moment, a brilliant golden light erupted. The audience in the live stream could not discern Yamcha's condition. When the golden light dissipated, the suit he had been wearing vanished, replaced by a short skirt made of seaweed and a matching top woven from the same material. How could this happen? Yamcha panicked. Ding. Strong resistance detected in Yamcha. Initiating mandatory execution command. Yamcha. The mechanical voice resonated once more in the live stream. With a sudden twist, Yamcha turned, his legs apart, body slightly bent. He took a small step forward with his left foot, his leg bending inward, while his left hand rested on his thigh, gently caressing the seaweed skirt. His right hand rested on his hip, his backside raised slightly. Yamcha shouted, facing away from the live stream audience. Yamcha. The mechanical voice commanded again. Maintaining his pose, his body began to sway rhythmically. The seaweed skirt danced in sync with his movements, rising and falling gracefully. The audience could not see his facial expression, only hearing his continuous shouts. Cosmic Overlord Frieza, ha ha ha. Yamcha, your cries are truly melodious. Vegeta, ha ha ha. Yamcha, I imagine your expression is quite unfortunate. Demon King Piccolo, just like that. Keep shouting, Yamcha. God of Destruction Beerus, Is this the seaweed dance? Very well. Continue, Yamcha. God of Destruction Kampa. At the beginning, Yamcha. Don't just sway. Change your pose and sing out loud. Krillin, ha ha. This is quite entertaining. Yamcha. The mechanical voice persisted. Like a piece of seaweed. Yamcha twisted, his face flushed as he sang passionately. Extending his left hand, he smiled at the live stream, shaking it energetically, while his right hand remained on his hip, his waist swaying rhythmically. The seaweed skirt danced up and down. Yamcha. The mechanical voice continued. Seaweed, seaweed, swaying with the waves, seaweed, seaweed, dancing in the surf. Yamcha sang, half laughing, half crying, his waist twisting as he performed with his hands. Yamcha. The mechanical voice echoed. Seaweed, 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 regardless of the raging waves. I revel in my own carefree joy. Yamcha sang with a mix of laughter and tears, his right hand on his hip, his left hand waving gracefully in the air. His backside swayed side to side, hands moving gently, caressing the seaweed skirt from below to above. As his hand reached his shoulder, his body shifted positions, chest out, backside raised, bending at the waist with a gesture of fanning himself. Yamcha. The mechanical voice called out. O vast ocean, drifting aimlessly amid the tides. Yamcha sang the climax of his performance. His right hand rested behind him, while his left caressed his cheek, slowly trailing down his body until it halted at his navel. His body swayed, fingers pointing forward, playfully peeking around. Yamcha. The mechanical voice rang out again. Seaweed, 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 regardless of the raging waves. I revel in my own carefree joy. As he concluded this line, he spread his legs, bent at the waist, hands on his hips, gazing into the live stream with a biting lip, a smile upon his face, tears streaming from the corners of his eyes. Once Yamcha finished singing, a golden light enveloped him once more. The audience in the live stream remained unable to discern his appearance. When the golden light faded, the seaweed ensemble vanished, and he was once again clad in the suit he had worn upon entering the exclusive live stream space. Upon realizing he could move again, Yamcha collapsed to his knees, tears streaming down his face, glistening as they fell to the ground, disappearing in an instant. Chapter 30. Yamcha's Intoxication Ding. The punishment for Yamcha has concluded. Following the completion of his punishment, Yamcha's figure vanished from the live stream. Vegeta. Yamcha, how was the punishment? It truly had me in stitches. Frieza. The Universal Emperor. Ho ho ho. Yamcha, I must say, I am quite amused. Once I arrive on Earth, I shall ensure your demise is particularly pleasant. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa. Yamcha, anyone else would have felt as you did. God of Destruction Beerus. Yamcha, your expressions and movements were utterly hysterical. What is this? Do you aspire to make me laugh to inherit my position as God of Destruction? Piccolo. Yamcha, fear not. After I dismember Goku, I shall spare you for a rendition of the seaweed dance before I end your life. Haha. Goku, is this the seaweed dance? I don't see what's so special about it. Krillin, gulp, swallows nervously. Ah, indeed, the system's punishments are no trivial matter. Bai Yu Goku. I would like to congratulate you in advance for answering correctly. Goku, Bai Yu hee. Krillin, of course. Whatever Goku selects is bound to be right. If only I had chosen that option. Master Roshi, the ambiguity of option C is overwhelming. Goku, why on earth would you venture into Piccolo's mouth? Goku, Master Roshi, you shall soon find out. Piccolo, Goku, no matter your schemes, you cannot defeat me, the second generation of Majin. You will ultimately perish at my hands. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. I was the first to answer correctly, and now it is Goku's turn. God of Destruction Beerus. How is it that you lack such fortune? Angel Vados, Whis, perhaps Lord Beerus is influenced by Lord Kampa? Kampa's luck has always been rather poor. God of Destruction Beerus Kampa, Whis. Vados, how dare you? Angry exclamations, Zeno, Grand Priest, that Yamcha was quite entertaining just now. Grand Priest, indeed, Lord Zeno. Your amusement is what matters most. Nearby the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, within the hotel where Yamcha resided, whoosh. After enduring the system's punishment, Yamcha returned to his lodgings. His earlier statement about stretching his limbs was, in truth, merely a guise to change his attire. If I were to visit Oolong and the others, they would surely mock me, Yamcha mused as he sat upon the bed. A sizable can of beer, now half consumed, rested beside him. At that moment, a knock resounded at the door. Yamcha rose and opened it to find his attendant cat waiting outside. Young Master Yamcha, the cat exclaimed before leaping into his embrace. How did you know I was here? Yamcha inquired. Realizing the live stream's punishment mandated him to perform the seaweed dance upon hearing his name. He pondered whether a mere prefix or suffix to his name would suffice to avoid such an occurrence. I figured you must be here if you hadn't tea returned. Young Master, the attendant cat replied, wiping away its tears. And what are the others? Yamcha hesitated before asking. They are searching for you, young master. The cat answered. Yamcha chose not to respond. He ushered the cat inside, locked the door, and resumed his seat on the bed. Young master, are we not returning? The cat queried. They must be eager to witness my misfortune, Yamcha sighed, downing the beer in a single gulp. At that moment, a sense of inebriation began to envelop him. Logically, such a quantity of alcohol should not intoxicate Yamcha, yet in his current state, he could easily succumb to drunkenness if he so wished. Thud. Yamcha collapsed onto the bed, slipping into slumber. Young master, the attendant cat murmured. It dialed Oolong and the others to update them on Yamcha's condition, intending to stay by his side until he awoke, ready to seek out Oolong and the others together. Ding. The system continues its assessment. Ding. Assessment complete. Ding. Congratulations to Goku for selecting D correctly. You have earned 1 chance to spin the 34-level prize wheel and 1 chance to spin the 5-level prize wheel. Note, the prize drawn will be that which you long for most deeply. Ding. Would you like to conduct the prize wheel spin within the live stream? Note, prizes drawn in the live stream will be visible to all present. Goku, yes. I shall spin the wheel in the live stream. True to Goku's nature, he did not overthink the decision and promptly responded within the live stream. Ding. Congratulations to Goku for spinning the 34-level prize wheel, earning the power acquired from training with King Kai in the North and from the 5-level prize wheel. An opportunity for physical enhancement. Chapter 31. The arrival of rewards at the martial arts tournament. Sun Wukong. Oh, the North Kai? Will I train there in the future? I can comprehend the physical enhancement part, but the earlier details elude me. Confusion ensues. North Kai. What? This fellow named Sun Wukong will come to my place to train in the future? Sun Wukong. North Kai, since I will be training under you in the future. You must be quite formidable, right? Angel Whis. Sun Wukong. The North Kai is the deity responsible for overseeing the North Galaxy, including Earth, in the 7th universe. Ho ho ho. North Kai. Angel Whis, you jest, Mr. Whis. Sun Wukong. North Kai Whis, impressive. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. North Kai. Lord Beerus is very interested in Sun Wukong. If he is to visit you in the future, perhaps you could teach him some skills. If not, then so be it. North Kai, understood. Sun Wukong, wow? Angel Whis, thank you. North Kai, I will come to your place. North Kai. Angel Whis, what about Lord Beerus? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. North Kai, no worries. I believe that after 100 days, Lord Beerus will visit Earth, and it will be even more intriguing. North Kai. Angel Whis, indeed. Sun Wukong, if you come in the future, Be sure to bring some jokes. Otherwise, I shall not teach you anything. Sun Wukong, understood. Krillin, hiss. Master Roshi, is the North Kai really that powerful? Master Roshi, Krillin, if what Angel Wish says is true, then the North Kai surpasses even Korin and the Supreme Kai. Krillin, Tien, shocked. Master Roshi, I cannot fathom how far Wukong will go in the future. Krillin, Tien, Wukong has surpassed you both by a considerable margin. You must strive to catch up. Tien, Krillin, yes. Piccolo, humph. What North Kai? I could defeat him with a mere flick of my finger. Sun Wukong, how dare you ignore me, the mighty Piccolo? I shall certainly deal with you later. Beep. Video footage. Sun Wukong leaps into the air, landing before Piccolo's mouth. Sun Wukong unleashes the Kamehameha, utilizing its momentum to enter Piccolo's mouth. Tien, truly, he went inside. Krillin, though I was somewhat prepared for this, I still cannot comprehend Wukong's reasoning. Master Roshi, Wukong. Vegeta, shocked. Frieza, the Universal King. Ho ho ho, just as I anticipated. Piccolo, Sun Wukong. Even if you enter my stomach, I will digest you and expel you without a trace. I never imagined you would meet your demise in such a manner. Ha ha ha. Destroyer Beerus. Whis, Wukong has entered. I will heed your guidance if I can answer correctly next time. Destroyer Kampa. Angel Vados. I feel as thin as a skeleton. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, my predictions are not always accurate. Destroyer Beerus. Angel Whis, if you are wrong, I shall hold you accountable. Angel Vados. Destroyer Kampa. He he he. Kampa, if I predict 2 options each time, and you choose incorrectly, do not blame me. Destroyer Kampa. Humph. I shall hold you accountable as well. Beep. Reward for Sun Wukong has been issued. Beep. The reward process is not shown in the live broadcast. It directly befalls the individual. On Earth. At the arena of the 23rd Martial Arts Tournament, Sun Wukong and Piccolo have exchanged a few tentative strikes, both staring intently at one another. Piccolo. You shall not be my match shortly, Sun Wukong declared. Haha. You are foolish, Sun Wukong. I will not grant you any opportunities. I will kill you instantly, leaving nothing behind. I will not be so easily defeated, Piccolo, Sun Wukong replied. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A gust of wind swept through. The coconut trees beside the tournament ground swayed left and right in the breeze. Dust rose from the arena, forming a small whirlwind between Sun Wukong and Piccolo as they locked eyes. At the moment the wind ceased, both shouted in unison, "Ah!" In the next instant, they dashed towards each other. Bang! Sun Wukong's knee collided with Piccolo's arm, producing a resounding noise. Just as they prepared to launch another attack, a beam of golden light descended from the sky. The golden light separated Sun Wukong and Piccolo, creating a golden barrier that divided the arena in two. The light converged upon Sun Wukong. This feels delightful. Sun Wukong reveled under the golden glow. Sun Wukong, I will not allow you to grow stronger. Piccolo charged at Sun Wukong. However, he was repelled by the golden barrier, crashing heavily onto the arena. Sun Wukong glanced at Piccolo, then closed his eyes, breathing steadily as the golden light flowed into his body with each inhale and exhale. His face radiated excitement and enjoyment. Damn it! Piccolo sprang up, glaring at Sun Wukong, gritting his teeth as he spoke. After a while, Sun Wukong absorbed most of the golden light. The remaining illumination enveloped him, seeping through his pores and into his being. Once the golden light dissipated, the arena returned to its original state. Sun Wukong slowly opened his eyes, locking his gaze onto Piccolo. No, this cannot be. How is this fellow's energy so formidable? Piccolo exclaimed in astonishment. Cursed, has his strength increased so dramatically? Sweat beaded on his forehead, his complexion turning an alarming shade of yellow. Chapter 32. Master Roshi's Lottery. Is this the power I have gained after my training with King Kai in the north? Remarkable. My body has also grown stronger. Goku exclaimed with exhilaration, clenching his fists as he sensed the immense energy coursing through him. The live QA system is truly impressive. Damn it. Piccolo gritted his teeth, blood seeping from between them as he growled. If I had known, I should have eliminated him sooner. The astonished Master Roshi, standing at the contestant entrance, shared a similar expression of shock. The energy. Goku's energy is overwhelming. Krillin remarked in awe. Indeed, it is only natural that Goku, having received the rewards from the system, surpasses your strength by such a margin. Master Roshi noted. Haha, I can hardly believe how strong Goku has become. Tien Shinhan chuckled. I must hasten my training to catch up. Yes. Krillin smiled, recalling the first time he met Goku. Now he is transformed into such a powerhouse. Tien. Let us strive together to keep pace with Goku. Agreed. Tien nodded with a smile, exchanging a high five with Krillin. Goku, the turtle school is with you. Master Roshi silently observed Goku in the arena. In the audience, Bai Yu watched the scene unfold. Indeed, Goku's deepest desire has always been strength. It is only natural for him to attain such power. With his current abilities, he could easily overpower Piccolo, allowing him to momentarily set aside his worries. The most pressing matter now is to settle his points quickly and use them for a lottery to enhance his strength. As long as he is sufficiently powerful, he need not fear anyone who comes to Earth. Beep. Judgment concluded. Beep. Commencing the settlement of the previous round's points. Beep. Congratulations to Goku for earning 2,973 points. Congratulations to Piccolo for 2,841 points. Congratulations to Lord Beerus for 2,456 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis for 2,586 points. Congratulations to Vegeta for 1,716 points. Congratulations to the Universe King Frieza for 1,959 points. Congratulations. Beep. In 15 minutes, the new round of live QA will commence. Once the system announcements concluded, all participants from the previous round in the Dragon Ball universe received their points. As soon as they acquired their points, they eagerly plunged into the lottery spinning activity. Some exchanged their points for a lottery wheel with a 2 winning rate, while others opted for one with a 1 winning rate. As they completed their draws, the live chat erupted with excitement. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus. What did you win this time, you bag of bones? God of Destruction Beerus, humph. God of Destruction Kampa, you certainly have a big mouth. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa, Lord Beerus has chosen to save his points. God of Destruction Kampa, save them? You are quite clever. Bag of bones, just as clever as I am. I have saved my points too. Ha ha. Angel Vados, hee hee. Kampa, I suggested that to you. God of Destruction Kampa, ugh. Awkward moment. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa. I wondered how someone with your pig-like brain could come up with that. So it was Vados who informed you. God of Destruction Kampa, cursed feline. Angel Vados, Angel Whis. Have you saved your points again this time? Angel Whis, yes. Smiles. Angel Vados, Grand Minister. Did you and the Omni King draw this time? Grand Minister, like you all, Vados. The Omni King used his points for the lottery this time. Omni King, yes. I won a game console this time. It's so much fun. Vegeta, damn it. I drew a blank again. Universe King Frieza. Ho ho ho. Vegeta, you are truly unfortunate. Your lottery luck is merely a lonely affair. It seems the Scions are plagued by bad luck. Unfit for lotteries. Goku, Bulma, Krillin. Did you all use your points for the lottery this time? Krillin, Goku. Except for Master Roshi. We saved our points. The lottery wheel's winning rate is too low to exchange for now. Tien, Oolong, Bulma, launch, agreed one. Goku, Krillin. Did Master Roshi participate in the lottery? What did you win? Krillin, he won. Tien, blushing. Bulma, that old pervert Roshi won a whole bunch of Riska magazines. Master Roshi, compared to before, these are all high quality. I can't take it. Nosebleed. Goku, hee. Awkward scratching of head. On Earth, at the venue of the 23rd Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu watched the live chat and felt utterly speechless. What a bunch of fools. Earth has attracted countless eyes. Frieza and Beerus are about to arrive. Yet they still indulge in idle chatter in the live chat. What a group of people who have never faced real danger. Alas, I cannot rely on you all. Sooner or later, you will face your demise. I must depend on myself. Bai Yu checked his points balance and prepared to exchange for a lottery wheel. This time, he had more points than before. He decided that henceforth, he would exchange for 3 lottery wheels each time, saving the remainder for emergencies. System. Please exchange for 3 level 99 lottery wheels. Chapter 33. Flourishing and taking off ding. Good host. Ding. 3 level 99 prize wheels have been redeemed. Would you like to start the lottery, host? Lottery. Ding. The system is conducting the lottery. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 1 Bloodline Advancement Card. Bloodline Advancement Card allows the host's ordinary Scion bloodline to advance to the legendary Super Scion bloodline. Perfect free-flowing ultimate technique. And a foundation combat power of 100 billion. Delightful. The rewards from this lottery are truly magnificent. I am soaring high. Bai Yu gazed at the items he had drawn from the 3 level 99 prize wheels, his heart brimming with joy. The legendary Super Saiyan possesses extraordinary learning and adaptability. It is the only bloodline that does not require training. Its power not only remains intact but grows stronger with each battle. As for the perfect free-flowing ultimate technique, it is an unparalleled surprise. Perfect free-flowing ultimate technique. The consciousness separates from the body, significantly enhancing speed and reaction capability. The body can act autonomously, unbound by the brain's control. It is a divine skill, a profound domain of the gods. It represents a further manifestation of potential unleashed after surpassing one's limits, a state that even the gods find difficult to reach. Finally, the 100 billion Foundation combat power is merely a delightful addition for me. After absorbing the knowledge and enhancements, Bai Yu felt the immense power and condition of his body. He inhaled deeply and exhaled slowly, a faint smile curving his lips. Is this satisfaction? No. Compared to the destroyer gods, angels, Grand Priest, and Xeno, my strength is still woefully inadequate. I require more points, more lotteries to become stronger. Thus, I need to release more engaging videos. Ding. Dear host, please select the next live question and answer video. The system's prompt echoed in Bai Yu's mind. Soon after, a translucent system options box appeared before him. 1. The journey to find the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The Majin Buu era. 4. The Demon King Piccolo era. 5. The Raditz invasion. 6. The Vegeta invasion. 7. The Namek saga. 8. The Android and Cell saga. 9. The Majin Buu era. 10. The Dragon Ball Super era. As Bai Yu contemplated the options presented by the system, he recalled all the scenes from Dragon Ball. After a brief moment of reflection, a smile crept across his face. System, I choose the Raditz invasion period, the mystery surrounding Son Goku's lineage. Before long, Bai Yu made his choice. He wondered how Son Goku and his friends would react to the upcoming video. He believed this event would undoubtedly spark heated discussions in the live stream, allowing him to earn substantial points. Ding. 15 minutes have passed. A new round of live question and answer begins. Video starts. What is that? Son Goku's expression changed dramatically. Beads of sweat forming on his brow as he scanned his surroundings. A child resembling him stood beside Son Goku. The child's hat bore a 4-star Dragon Ball. Clinging to Son Goku's leg and gazing up at him. Krillin, Son Goku, this child looks just like you. Son Goku, he looks just like I did as a child. Krillin, could it be? He is your son, Goku. Son Goku, I am not entirely sure. Bulma, Son Goku, that 4-star Dragon Ball on the child's hat is a family heirloom, isn't it? He must be your son. Master Roshi, yes. The child in the live stream resembles Goku as a child. Chi-Chi, wow. Is he our future child? So adorable. Absolutely adorable. What is happening? Master Roshi inquired. It seems someone is approaching us. Son Goku replied, his expression tense. A group of people gazed toward the ocean, searching left and right. Who could it be? Krillin asked, shaking his head in confusion. Could it be Yamcha? Bulma pondered with her arms crossed. Master Roshi looked up at the sky. Incredible! I sense a powerful force. Son Goku clenched his fists, gritting his teeth in anxiety. Son Goku stared at the distant sky, his expression tense, beads of sweat glistening on his face. At that moment, a figure descended from the sky towards Son Goku and the others. It's coming! Son Goku exclaimed, watching the figure approach with growing tension. The child at his side also looked up at the sky, his tail swaying behind him. Vegeta, the tail. That child must be a Saiyan. Nappa, Saiyans all have tails like that, Vegeta. Raditz, if that child is Kakarot's son, then Son Goku is indeed a Saiyan. Vegeta, if Son Goku is uncertain about being a Saiyan, that child certainly is. Raditz, Nappa, let us hurry to Earth and find Son Goku. Raditz, Vegeta. The live stream is showing future events. Vegeta, I forgot. Let us first find that guy, Son Goku. Raditz, Nappa, understood. Vegeta. Chapter 34. When Raditz encounters Sun Wukong there, Sun Wukong gazed at the figure soaring through the sky. What is that? Krillin exclaimed, shielding his eyes from the sun as he stared at the silhouette above, astonished. The figure in the sky descended lower and lower. As the camera zoomed in, Raditz's face appeared in the live broadcast. Raditz, is that me in this live stream? Vegeta, indeed. It is you, Raditz. Nappa, ha ha ha. I never expected to see you emerge, Raditz. Raditz. Vegeta, the question to be posed next will undoubtedly pertain to you, Raditz. Raditz, I'm not certain. Let us continue watching, Vegeta. Who is that? Sun Wukong said nervously. What is this overwhelming killing intent? Master Roshi remarked. Beads of sweat glistening on his forehead, his expression grave. Raditz revealed a slight smile as he looked down at the people standing on the beach. Krillin and Sun Wukong assumed battle stances, while a frightened child hid behind Sun Wukong's legs. Sun Wukong looked at Raditz, his expression solemn, sweat dripping from his face. Raditz assessed Sun Wukong's battle power, locking eyes with him. The video concluded. Now, let the QA begin. What do you think Raditz's first words will be? A. What? Do you want to fight? You're not worthy. B. You are the strongest person on Earth. Finally found you, Sun Wukong. C. What a waste of a trip. I never expected your battle power to be so pathetic. D. Though you have grown, I still recognized you at first glance, Kakarot. The first person to answer correctly will receive one opportunity to spin the level 7 prize wheel. Please respond quickly. The number of responders is random. And once prompted to answer, participants may respond. Failure to answer will trigger an unknown penalty. Note, the unknown penalty is quite terrifying. Do not take this lightly. Please respond after careful consideration. After a round of prompts, a striking line of red text appeared on the screen in the live broadcast. Countdown for answering begins. At this moment, the Dragon Ball Universe live stream was in an uproar. A level 7 prize wheel. This was indeed a level 7 prize wheel. A 7% chance to win something one desires most. Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. Raditz, come, tell this king what you will say next. Once I seize the opportunity to answer, I will reward you with a planet. Piccolo. This time, I must secure the position and answer the question. Bulma. Universe Emperor Frieza. Are you still fixated on your height? Truly relentless. Krillin. Bulma. Piccolo is fixated on his skin color. He is just like Frieza. Bulma. Universe Emperor Frieza Piccolo. Don't waste your efforts. Your heights and appearances will never change. Universe Emperor Frieza. Ah, damn. Bulma. I swear I will not rest until I slay you. Bulma. Universe Emperor Frieza. You were never human to begin with. Universe Emperor Frieza. Ah, damn. Piccolo. Ha ha ha. Universe Emperor Frieza. You're failing miserably. You can't even handle a woman. Universe Emperor Frieza. Ah, you damned. Unknown breed of yellow monkey, how dare you speak to this king? When I arrive on Earth, I will personally end you. If you're capable, come at me. Piccolo. Universe Emperor Frieza. Ha ha ha. In me? When you come to Earth, who wins whom is still uncertain. If I come at you, I will take her out directly. God of Destruction Beerus. Raditz, according to your character, what will you say next? Tell this god, and I shall ensure your smooth passage in Universe 7. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, this is the first time I've seen you like this. God of Destruction Compa, huh? Why is it that every time, the relevant figures are from Universe 7? Angel Vados, he. Lord Compa, are you envious of Lord Beerus? God of Destruction Compa, humph. I would never envy that bag of bones. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Compa. Although Lord Beerus is the God of Destruction of Universe 7, Raditz does not know him. How could he possibly heed his words? Angel Vados. He. Raditz probably does not even know what he will say next. God of Destruction Compa. Indeed. You make a valid point. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Silence. God of Destruction Compa. Fat pig. Be quiet. Vegeta. Raditz. They are all irrelevant outsiders. We are together. Tell me, if it were you, what would you say next? Raditz. This is a future event, Vegeta. I do not know what I will say. Chapter 35, Vegeta, Nappa, and Raditz in shock. Goku is Kakarot on Raditz's spacecraft. Raditz was communicating with Vegeta and Nappa through the ship's communication system. Raditz, instinctively, which statement do you think you would choose? Vegeta inquired. All options are possible except for B, Raditz replied. Why? Vegeta pressed further. Explain your reasoning, Raditz. Well, Raditz said, the phrase at last. I found you indicates that it took considerable effort for me to locate Goku. Do you think that is plausible? Certainly not, Vegeta analyzed. Goku is the strongest fighter on Earth. It would be a piece of cake for anyone to find him. All right, we've eliminated one option, Nappa remarked. Nappa. Which option do you think has a greater likelihood of being the correct answer? Vegeta asked. Options A and B, Nappa responded. Why, Nappa? Raditz queried. I don't even know what I would say. How can you be so sure that these two options are correct? Haha. Those two phrases sound just like something you would say, Raditz, Nappa chuckled. Raditz felt embarrassed, chastising himself for asking Nappa, who was not known for his intelligence. Such a question. What do you believe is the most accurate statement in your heart, Raditz? Vegeta asked. I. Raditz fell silent. For some reason. He had a vague premonition that he would utter the final statement. He was conflicted about whether to disclose this to Vegeta and Nappa. Raditz. Raditz. The communication system repeatedly called his name. Time ticked away. Sighing, Raditz leaned back in his seat. Forget it. I might as well tell them now. They will find out sooner or later. It's possible that Raditz's communication system is malfunctioning, Nappa suggested. Perhaps. Vegeta replied. That's the only possibility, Nappa. The communication system is functioning properly, Raditz interjected. His unexpected voice startled Vegeta and Nappa. What are you up to, Raditz? Nappa shouted. I was just lost in thought. Raditz replied. Humph. Returning to the previous question, what do you believe is the most accurate statement, Raditz? Vegeta pressed. The last statement. I feel it is the last statement. Raditz stated. The last statement, the last. Vegeta suddenly realized, astonishedly asking, do you mean that Goku is your brother, Kakarot? Yes. Raditz confirmed. I just recognized it. This revelation left Vegeta and Nappa in shock. They were taken aback by the news. Goku is your brother, Kakarot, Raditz? Nappa exclaimed. Indeed, Raditz answered. Humph. So Goku is Kakarot. The child by his side must be his son. No wonder that child has a tail like a scion. Vegeta mused. It all makes sense now. That final option can't be wrong, can it? Nappa questioned. I have a strong feeling it is correct, Raditz replied. I also have a hunch that options A and C are correct. Nappa insisted. Nappa, be quiet, Vegeta shouted. I trust Raditz's intuition this time. Why? Vegeta asked. Just a feeling. You wouldn't understand if I told you, Vegeta replied. Nappa fell silent. In Universe 7, on the Destroyer God planet, Beerus was discussing with Whis which option was the correct answer. While it seemed like a discussion, it was essentially Beerus questioning Whis about the answer he had in mind. Considering Whis had predicted correctly twice before. Whis, which option do you believe is the correct one this time? Beerus inquired. Haha, I didn't predict this time, Lord Beerus. Whis chuckled. Humph. Beerus squinted, his aura intensifying. You didn't predict it? I refuse to believe that. Lord Beerus, you don't believe me? Whis feigned a hurt expression, wiping his eyes with a sorrowful demeanor. I'm so distressed. Stop pretending, Whis, Beerus retorted. I'm not a fool like Kappa. Your little tricks won't deceive me. You saw through it, Lord Beerus, Whis exclaimed in surprise. Beerus's face darkened. Anger surged within him, teetering on the edge of eruption, yet he had no outlet. Lord Beerus, if you truly wish to know the correct option. Enough chatter, just tell me. Whis. Beerus urged. As long as we understand the relationship between Goku and Raditz, we can likely deduce the first thing Raditz would say upon seeing Goku, Whis explained. Indeed. That's a valid point, Whis. Beerus acknowledged. Whis, quickly review Goku's past, Beerus pressed. Yes. Whis smiled. With a gentle wave of his staff. A scene from Goku's childhood materialized above it. Beerus quickly observed the images that appeared on Whis' staff. After seeing Goku being sent to Earth, Whis waved his hand again, causing the images to vanish. Goku is not from Earth, Beerus smirked, finding it intriguing. Lord Beerus, do you have an answer now? Certainly, Beerus replied with confidence. Oh, is that so? Whis asked curiously. Which option will you choose, Lord Beerus? I will choose the same as you, Whis, Beerus responded. They exchanged amused glances, sharing a moment of camaraderie. Chapter 36. Analysis of Frisia's error. The god of destruction Beerus and the angel Whis both internally deemed the final option to be the correct answer. After reviewing all the scenes from Goku's childhood, they realized that Goku is a scion and the younger brother of Raditz, Kakarot. Reflecting upon the four options provided by the system, they deduced that Raditz, upon encountering Goku, would undoubtedly refer to him by his scion name, Kakarot, leading them to select the last option. Within Frisia's spaceship, the tyrant sat upon his lavish throne, scrutinizing the four options presented in the live broadcast. He was in a state of confusion, uncertain which answer was indeed correct. Given the precedent set by the previous encounter, those around him were visibly anxious, afraid to utter a sound. Which option do you believe to be correct for this live quiz? Frisia inquired. No one dared to respond. You are all utterly useless, Frisia chastised, glaring at the group before him, who were sweating profusely and trembling in fear. Lord Frisia, I believe the correct answer lies within the first three options, Dodoria suggested. Why is that, Dodoria? Frisia asked, turning his head. My lord, Dodoria explained, as Raditz is a scion. His first words upon seeing Goku would certainly be one of the first three options. Frisia nodded in acknowledgement. It is to be expected that these brutish scions lacking intellect, would utter words from the first three options, he scoffed. Are you implying that, Dodoria? You are indeed wise. Lord Frisia, Dodoria replied with a grin. This time, I, Frisia, shall surely seize the opportunity to answer first. Clenching his fist, Frisia glared at the live broadcast, declaring, Damn Earthlings, your doom is imminent. Meanwhile, on the God of Destruction planet in Universe 6, Kappa and the Angel Vados were deliberating over the correct option. Similar to his brother Beerus, Kappa was more inclined to inquire about Vados' thoughts on the matter. Vados, which option do you believe to be correct? Kappa asked. Hiki. Hiki. Vados chuckled. Lord Kappa, did you not say in the live broadcast that if I were wrong, you would hold me accountable? I dare not speak carelessly. I admit my fault, Vados. Just tell me, Kappa pleaded. Hiki. Vados laughed. Kappa, feeling a surge of anger, hesitated, fearing that Vados might withhold the correct answer from him. After a brief pause, Vados remarked, Lord Kappa, the system has provided 4 options. Given the nature of the seance, the probability of the correct answer being among the first 3 options is 50%, while the last option also shares a 50% likelihood of being correct. It is up to you to choose. Noting Kappa's rising ire, Vados smiled. Ah, how infuriating. 2 options with the same 50% chance, Kappa fumed. Hiki. Hiki. Vados stifled her laughter at Kappa's frustration. Which side do you lean towards, Vados? Kappa asked. Vados pondered for a moment before teasingly asking. Do you truly require me to choose, Lord Kappa? Kappa nodded vigorously. I lean towards the last option, Lord Kappa, Vados stated. Kappa mulled over Vados' words, muttering to himself, selecting the correct answer from the first 3 options is exceedingly difficult. The last option presents a 50% chance of being correct. Perhaps I should heed Vados' advice. Hiki. Hiki. Vados stifled her laughter at Kappa's musings. Will you participate in the answering, Vados? Kappa inquired. That depends on whether you can secure the answering position, Lord Kappa. If you fail to do so, I shall take the opportunity, Vados replied with a smile. If you do manage to secure the answering position, will you choose D? Kappa asked skeptically. Certainly. Vados affirmed with a smile. This time, I am confident I will seize the answering position, Kappa declared with renewed confidence. I hope, Lord Kappa, that you indeed secure your place, Vados remarked. Kappa shouted in frustration. Last time, you said the same, and I failed to answer. You cannot continue to say such things, Vados. If I cannot secure the answering position, then it is your concern, Vados, she chuckled, covering her mouth as she laughed. Chapter 37. Dand. Frisia. You are not even as tall as my crotch at this moment. The live stream was bustling with excitement. People from the Dragon Ball universe were engaged in lively speculation about which option would prove to be the correct answer. Bulma, hey, what do you think that scoundrel Raditz will say next? Krillin, though I am reluctant to admit it, Goku is indeed the mightiest on Earth. Raditz will undoubtedly utter the words from option B. Tien Shinhan. Krillin, I concur 1. Bulma. Krillin, what about the other options? Krillin, option D is certainly incorrect. It is evident from the live footage that Raditz recognizes Goku, yet Goku does not know him at all. This implies that Raditz has mistaken his identity. Oolong. Krillin, what about options A and C? Krillin, the statements in options A and C seem rather inappropriate for a first encounter, don't you think? Oolong. Krillin, what makes them inappropriate? Krillin, the words in option C sound like something Raditz would say after we have lost a battle against him. Yet, in the footage, there has been no combat, leading me to believe option C is erroneous. Bulma, You make a valid point. Krillin, please continue. Krillin, since Goku does not recognize Raditz, it is clear that Raditz must have some purpose in seeking him out. Given it's their first meeting, option A would be quite unsuitable. Therefore, option A is incorrect. Bulma, that makes sense. Krillin, have you suddenly become so astute today? Krillin, Master Roshi, Goku, Dend, bawled Krillin. In the live footage, Raditz is striking a fighting pose, indicating that a battle is imminent. As a powerful foe, Raditz is likely to utter the words from option A. How could you not see that, you bald fool? Emperor Frisia, Yellow Dend, ha ha ha. You think similarly to me. Foolish earthlings. You consider A to be incorrect because you misunderstand Scion character. Dend, Yellow Dend. Gritting my teeth, Emperor Frisia, at your height of merely 106 centimeters. Once my body grows larger, you will not even reach my crotch. A single drop from me could obliterate you. When you arrive on Earth, I shall ensure your demise. Bulma, ha ha. Emperor Frisia, Dind s jibe at you has me in stitches. Emperor Frisia, ah, cursed. Dind Bulma damn earthlings. You will all pay for this. Tien Shinhan. Krillin, Master Roshi, Goku. As the participants engaged in a verbal sparring match in the live stream, some had begun to buzz in their answers. Beep. Emperor Frisia chooses to answer. Current position, first. Beep. Bai Yu chooses to answer. Current position, second. Beep. God of Destruction Beerus chooses to answer. Current position, third. Beep. God of Destruction Kampa chooses to answer. Current position, fourth. Beep. Random answering has concluded. Please begin making your selections. Emperor Frisia. Ha ha ha. What a delightful surprise. I select B. Yellow Dind. Your luck is quite unfortunate, perhaps due to your change in skin tone. Yellow you is less fortunate than green you. I shall choose for you. Once I answer correctly and claim my reward, I shall ensure you endure 100-fold suffering upon my arrival on Earth. Bulma, Emperor Frisia. What reward are you referring to? Are you hoping to regain your original height of 116 centimeters? Ha ha ha. Emperor Frisia, ha ha ha. Gritting my teeth, Bulma. When I arrive on Earth, if I do not slay you, I will have tarnished my title as Emperor of the Universe. Bulma, TCH. Emperor Frisia. The self-proclaimed King of the Cosmos. Bai Yu, you managed to buzz in. Which option do you intend to choose? Bai Yu. Bulma, sister. I have a strong feeling that option D is the correct choice. I select D. Bulma. Oh, option D? That seems absurd. Why not choose another, Bai Yu? Krillin. Indeed. Bai Yu, your sister Bulma makes a valid point. Bai Yu. Bulma Krillin, my instincts have always been reliable. Trust me on this. At the scene of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in the front row of the audience, Bai Yu found himself speechless at his sister Bulma's words. Change my choice? That was out of the question. Changing it would incur the system's punishment. Being punished as the host of the system would be utterly humiliating. Should I confess that I am a transmigrator who has previously watched the Dragon Ball anime? Just then, Bai Yu felt a sharp pain in his ear. Turning his head, he found his sister Bulma tugging at his ear. Option D is too ridiculous. Won't you choose another? Bulma insisted. It hurts. It hurts. Sister, please let go. Bai Yu feigned pain, exclaiming. Upon hearing this, Bulma released her grip. Sister, rest assured. I will not choose incorrectly, Bai Yu assured while rubbing his ear. You truly are a handful, Bulma remarked helplessly. Hey, haha. Bai Yu offered no further retort, gazing at his sister Bulma, feeling utterly exasperated. Chapter 38. Frisia's Misjudgment and Unique Punishment. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Ho ho ho. Bai Yu, so you are Bulma's brother. This king has remembered your name. I shall seek you out on Earth and end your life. Bai Yu gazed at Frisia's words in the live broadcast, feeling somewhat speechless. How audacious. To declare an intention to kill upon first encounter. Does he truly believe I am easy prey? With my current strength, dealing with him would be a trivial matter. I must not cower. I shall retort him directly. Bai Yu, Cosmic Emperor Frisia, all you can do is boast in the live chat. Kill me? Ha. You should consider whether you possess the capability to do so. Bulma, Bai Yu, do not pay any mind to that short fellow Frisia. He is a pitiable creature. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Bai Yu Bulma, how infuriating. Grinding my teeth in anger. God of Destruction Beerus. Bai Yu, should you dare to choose D, I shall arrive on Earth in 100 days and obliterate you. God of Destruction Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus, skin and bones. Could it be that you think as I do? God of Destruction Beerus. Humph. Fat pig. Was it not Bados who advised you that option D had a higher chance of being correct? Otherwise, with your piggish brain, you would never have considered it. Angel Bados. He. God of Destruction Kampa. You vile Coney Rex cat. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Kampa. Lord Beerus is merely following my advice. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Be silent. God of Destruction Kampa. I told you. Beerus, you dim-witted individual. How could you choose D? It turns out you listened to Whiss's counsel. God of Destruction Beerus. Infuriating. God of Destruction Kampa. Fat pig. Did you not see that fellow Bai Yu intends to select D? If he chooses it, we should refrain from doing so. God of Destruction Kampa. Bai Yu. Should you dare to select D, I will not let you off easily. God of Destruction Beerus. Agreed one. Bai Yu. I choose the last option, option D. Bai Yu was filled with confidence. When Beerus arrives on Earth in 100 days, he would utilize a lottery system to enhance his strength, thus promptly responding in the live chat. God of Destruction Beerus. Infuriating. Bai Yu, you shall pay for this. God of Destruction Kampa. D is gone. You detestable Bai Yu. Frieza chose A. Now only options B and C remain. Very well, I shall select one at random. I choose B. May their analyses all be erroneous. God of Destruction Beerus. Only option C remains. I shall choose C, reluctantly. Ding. System judgment commencing. Selection complete. Cosmic Emperor Frieza chose A. Judgment commencing. Ding. Cosmic Emperor Frieza made an erroneous choice. Punishment. Prior to every battle with others, he must sing and dance to the Little Rabbit, Be Good song. Should there be any resistance, the system will enforce compliance. Everyone in the live chat was stunned upon witnessing Frieza's failure and the peculiar nature of his punishment. Bai Yu, too, was taken aback by the system's decree regarding Frieza. The notion of Frieza singing and dancing to the Little Rabbit, Be Good song before every battle vividly played out in Bai Yu's mind. Shaking his head gently, he dared not dwell on it further and turned his attention back to the live chat. Sun Wukong, huh? Frieza chose incorrectly again? Astonished. Krillin, does anyone know what the Little Rabbit, Be Good song is? Confused. Bulma, I am unaware. I have never heard of it. Curious. Bai Yu, Bulma. Dear sister, the Little Rabbit, Be Good song is a children's singing and dancing song. Bulma, a children's song? Bai Yu, understood. Piccolo? Nanny? Option A was indeed incorrect. How can this be? Bulma. Piccolo, your analysis is not so impressive either. Haha. Has your intelligence diminished along with your physical form? Piccolo. Bulma, just wait. I will dismantle you into 8 pieces, leaving no ashes behind. Bulma. Piccolo, you should defeat Wukong first. Oh, I seem to have forgotten. After Wukong received the system's rewards, you may no longer stand a chance against him. Haha. Piccolo, infuriating. I will certainly eliminate Sun Wukong. Bulma. You had better watch out. God of Destruction Beerus. Frieza's punishment involves singing and dancing to the Little Rabbit, Be Good song? The system's methods of punishment are always so unique. It is astonishing. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus. Such is the nature of unknown punishments. Omni King. Grand Priest. Is the Little Rabbit, Be Good song enjoyable? God of Destruction Beerus. Omni King. Trembling in fear. Angel Whis. Omni King. Omni King. Grand Priest, this is Frieza's method of punishment. I cannot ascertain whether it is enjoyable or not. Omni King. Omni King. Well, Grand Priest. We shall see for ourselves shortly. Grand Priest. As you command, Omni King. Chapter 39. The punishment of Frieza begins on Frieza's spaceship. Frieza seethed with rage upon reviewing the system's judgment of his choices and the subsequent punishment. How infuriating. He clenched his fists, veins bulging on his forehead. How could my choice be wrong again? He gritted his teeth, his gaze menacingly fixated on the central position of the live stream, exclaiming, "This is truly despicable." At that moment, the key members of Frieza's army, including Dodoria, stood beside him in fearful silence. In the live stream space, a cheerful song performed by a Little Rabbit played, visible to the multitude of viewers. To Frieza, this was nothing short of an insult to his dignity. The more he pondered, the more his fury intensified, his breathing growing rapid. Just then, a subordinate from Frieza's army near him received a sudden call through his earpiece. Frieza turned to the subordinate. Bang. The subordinate quickly switched off the communication, falling to his knees, trembling uncontrollably. Creak, creak. A sinister smile crept across Frieza's lips as he approached the trembling figure. With each step he took, the subordinate's quaking grew more pronounced. When the subordinate dared to glance up at Frieza, he was met with a flash of purple light surging towards him. Ah! A scream echoed, and the subordinate vanished without a trace. Frieza then shifted his gaze to the other members of his army standing nearby. Bang! 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 One by one, they knelt before him, their bodies shaking incessantly. What use are you to me? Frieza thundered. You are all utterly useless. The kneeling members of Frieza's army quivered in silence, too terrified to utter a sound. At that moment, a system notification rang out. Ding! The punishment of the Cosmic Emperor Frieza has commenced. Ding! A friendly reminder, those receiving punishment will be drawn into the unique space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live QA system. The punishment process will be projected into the live stream. As the system finished its announcement, Frieza's figure vanished from the spot, transported into the system's exclusive space. How detestable! Frieza glared at the dreary surroundings, a sense of revulsion flooding over him. He longed to obliterate this place, but he found himself powerless to do so. The moment Frieza materialized in the live stream, it erupted with activity. Son Goku, Cosmic Emperor Frieza, perhaps next time you should refrain from buzzing in. You always answer incorrectly. Bulma, Cosmic Emperor Frieza, look who's back, the little runt. Piccolo, Frieza, I suddenly realized that without transforming, you don't even reach my waist. If I were to transform, you would barely reach my knee. Krillin, ha ha ha. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, I feel like I've grown taller again. You remain the same. In a short while, you'll be unable to catch up to my height even with a horse. God of Destruction Beerus. Who is this short fellow? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, have you forgotten? This is Frieza. God of Destruction Beerus. Frieza? I don't recall him being this short. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus. Oh, I remember now, Frieza was shrunk due to answering questions incorrectly. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Frieza observed the comments in the live stream, his fists tightly clenched, blood seeping from between his teeth. Though he dared not confront Beerus and Whis, he redirected his wrath toward the Earthlings. How infuriating. How despicable. Frieza bellowed, damn Earthlings, you shall all wait for me. When I arrive on your planet, I will ensure your suffering is 1,000-fold greater than you can imagine. As his words faded, a beam of white light descended from above in the system space. Whoosh. Frieza knew that if he were enveloped in the light, he would lose control of his body. He quickly dodged to avoid it. However, as his toes touched the ground, the previously dull earth beneath him erupted in white light. Just as Frieza attempted to evade again, it was too late. The white beam shot up from beneath him, engulfing his figure. The viewers in the live stream could no longer discern Frieza's appearance or state. Moments later, when Frieza reappeared in the live stream, he was seen kneeling on the ground, panting heavily, drenched in sweat, his trembling hands struggling to support his weak body. How infuriating. Frieza arched his back, fists clenched, shouting, I am the Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Ding. Strong resistance detected from the Cosmic Emperor Frieza, commencing mandatory execution of orders. As a line of red text appeared in the center of the live stream, the punishment of the Cosmic Emperor Frieza officially commenced. Chapter 40, Frieza in a bunny suit. Singing nursery rhymes, Frieza's body, seemingly beyond his control, rose to its feet. Beneath him, a white pillar of light surged upwards, radiating a dazzling brilliance that engulfed his form. The viewers in the live stream were once again unable to discern Frieza's appearance or state. As the luminous glow dissipated, Frieza appeared clad in a white bunny suit, complete with long, fluffy bunny ears atop his head. The audience erupted in laughter upon witnessing Frieza's current appearance. Sonic, Krillin, Galactic Emperor Frieza, that outfit suits you perfectly. Bulma, Galactic Emperor Frieza, your stature resembles that of a child. There is no dissonance in your singing and dancing. Piccolo, I shall enjoy your performance thoroughly, Galactic Emperor Frieza. Destroyer Beerus, what on earth is he wearing? Yet, it is indeed comical. Angel Whis, ho. Destroyer Beerus. If Frieza's expression were to take on a more endearing quality, it would complement his outfit splendidly. Destroyer Beerus, you speak the truth, Whis. King Zeno, hey, this is so entertaining, so amusing. Frieza observed the dialogues in the live stream, his eyes ablaze with fury. Gritting his teeth, beads of sweat forming on his brow, he slowly raised his hand, intent on destroying the bunny suit that adorned him. However, just as his hand began to ascend, it fell back down. In the next moment, Frieza suddenly spread his legs apart, and with a swift motion, his arms rose, his palms flipping rhythmically as he began to move in time with the music. Little bunny, please open the door. Hurry and let me in. Frieza sang, his face flushed, his expression a tangle of emotions. I want tea open. Mother has tea returned. No one may enter. As he reached this line, Frieza began to bounce, his hands waving animatedly towards the live stream audience. As he continued to bounce, the long, fluffy bunny ears atop his head swayed with his movements. Little bunny, please open the door. Hurry and let me in. Following this, Frieza cocked his head, glancing askew at the viewers, his right hand clenched in a fist, beckoning downward. Open, I will open. Mother has returned. Quickly open the door. Suddenly, Frieza shifted his stance, placing his right hand on his hip, his face flush, rear protruding, left arm straightened alongside his body, palm positioned behind him. Mother has returned, so please open the door. He sang the nursery rhyme, his face a deep crimson, gritting his teeth, mimicking the bouncy movements of a bunny. Upon concluding the nursery rhyme, a white beam of light descended from above within the system space, enveloping Frieza entirely. At that moment, the live stream audience could no longer discern Frieza's appearance or state. When the light finally faded, the The bunny suit had vanished. He stood there, cheeks flushed, fists clenched tightly, his face a mask of rage and humiliation. Frieza blinked, and 2 tears slipped from the corners of his eyes, tracing down his cheeks and pooling at his chin before vanishing upon impact with the ground. Gritting his teeth, blood seeping from between them, he fixated on the live stream dialogue, a glint of malice flashing in his gaze. Just wait. Those who have mocked me await my reckoning. I, the Galactic Emperor Frieza, shall make you pay dearly for your insolence one day. Ding. The punishment of the Galactic Emperor Frieza has concluded. Following the conclusion of his punishment, Frieza's image vanished from the live stream. Piccolo, haha. Galactic Emperor Frieza, you were utterly ridiculous just now. You truly made me laugh to tears. Do you even deserve that title? Pa. How arrogant. Bulma, Galactic Emperor Frieza, how is that punishment? Haha. I think you and your Frieza Force members could form a children's troupe for performances. Krillin, hey. Hehe. Galactic Emperor Frieza, you are truly suited for that act. Sonic, I don't see why it's so amusing. North Kai, the Galactic Emperor Frieza singing nursery rhymes is indeed a cold joke. Vegeta, Frieza, I genuinely feel sorry for you. Truly pitiable. Master Roshi, what a shame. If Frieza were a girl, how delightful that would be. Hiki. Oolong, Master Roshi, I agree one. Hiki. What a mischievous thought. Bulma, Master Roshi, you old pervert. Your old habits are surfacing again. Oolong, you pig. Master Roshi, Oolong, Hiki. The allure of the bunny suit is simply irresistible. Tien Shinhan, Master Roshi Oolong, restrain yourselves. Destroyer Beerus. After witnessing Frieza's nursery rhyme performance, I feel quite uncomfortable. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Destroyer Beerus. That is because the Frieza you witnessed differs from the ruthless Frieza you remember. Destroyer Beerus, Now I understand. Bulma, Bai Yu. It's your turn to make a judgment now. Bai Yu indeed. Bulma, dear sister, rest assured. I trust my instincts are correct. Chapter 41. The Wrath of Frieza aboard Frieza's spacecraft. Whoosh. Frieza, having endured the punishment of my system, returned to this place. The members of the Frieza Force standing beside him immediately knelt upon his appearance, their bodies trembling with fear. They understood that Frieza was engulfed in fury. With the lessons of the past fresh in their minds, they dared not utter a sound, fearful of drawing the attention of their king, supporting himself against his throne. Frieza cast a sweeping gaze over them. The kneeling members of the Frieza Force did not dare to lift their heads. Tick, tock. Beads of sweat cascaded down their foreheads, each drop hitting the ground with an audible sound. Humph. Frieza let out a cold snort. He then turned his attention to the live broadcast, contemplating the words on the screen. As the most formidable among the Frost Demons, I, Frieza, have been subjected to such humiliation and mockery. I shall ensure that you pay a heavy price for this. Frieza spoke, his teeth clenched, a fierce and violent tone coloring his words. After a moment, Frieza's emotions began to settle. Creak, creak. He approached the front window of the spacecraft, gazing out into the void. Dodoria, how much longer until we reach Earth? Frieza inquired, his back turned to them. We have completed half the journey, Lord Frieza, came Dodoria's reply. Too slow. Frieza declared. Make them accelerate, full speed ahead. Yes, Lord Frieza. Dodoria turned to leave. Earth. The Frieza Force was nearing their destination. Frieza grinned malevolently, uttering, damn Earthlings, once I arrive, you shall learn what true suffering is. Just then, an alarm blared throughout the spacecraft. Frieza turned to the members of his force and questioned, what is happening? Lord Frieza, a meteorite is hurtling towards us, one of his subordinates reported. Oh, Frieza smirked. The spacecraft is adjusting its position. You need not worry, Lord Frieza, another member assured him. Ha ha ha. Frieza's laughter faded as he regained his composure. The spacecraft continued its course, and he commanded, open the spacecraft doors. Yes, Lord Frieza. His subordinates communicated via headset and opened the craft's hatch. Frieza spread his energy throughout his body, elevating his center of gravity. He floated slowly outside the spacecraft, fixing his gaze on the approaching meteorite. A sinister smile crept across his lips. The meteorite drew closer. The Frieza Force, observing Frieza's inaction, grew increasingly anxious. As the meteorite neared the spacecraft, ha ha ha. Frieza extended his hand, pointing his index finger at the meteorite. Channeling his energy, he concentrated it at the tip of his finger and unleashed a crimson laser towards the meteorite. Boom. The meteorite exploded. Once I reach Earth and eliminate those wretched Earthlings in the live broadcast, I shall transform the planet into a desolate wasteland. Akin to this meteorite or the former planet Vegeta, Frieza murmured, gazing at the explosion. Ding. System continues assessment. Ding. Assessment complete. Ding. Congratulations to Bai Yu for selecting D correctly. You have received a reward. 1 chance for a level 49 lottery draw, and 1 chance for a level 7 lottery draw. Note, the lottery draw will yield the object you desire most. Ding. Will Bai Yu conduct the lottery draw in the live broadcast? Note, prizes drawn in the live broadcast will be visible to all participants. Bai Yu, not conducting the draw in the live broadcast. Bai Yu, Bulma, sister. I told you my intuition was correct. You didn't believe me. Bulma, Bai Yu, I was just worried you might choose incorrectly. Krillin, truly got it right. Bai Yu, is your intuition always this accurate? Why am I not so perceptive? Envious, haha. Bai Yu, Bulma, Krillin. Intuition is an innate gift. There is no point in being envious. God of Destruction, Beerus. How vexing. Option D was my answer. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Lord Beerus, it seems your luck is rather unfortunate. Had you answered second, you would have secured the correct response. Ha ha ha. God of Destruction, Beerus. God of Destruction, Compa. How infuriating. Why wasn't I the second to answer? Angel Vados. Hee hee. That simply indicates, Lord Compa, that your luck is also lacking. God of Destruction, Compa. Angel Vados. But why didn't Bai Yu choose to draw in the live broadcast? Angel Vados. Hee hee. Lord Compa. The system does not mandate that the lottery must be conducted in the live broadcast. God of Destruction, Compa. Almost forgot. Ding. Video footage. Though you have grown, I still recognized you at a glance, Kakarot, Raditz said with a smile as he looked at Son Goku. Chapter 42. The relationship between Bados and Whis, Son Wukong. Raditz truly uttered those words, yet I do not recognize him. Confusion ensues. Krillin, Raditz is indeed a peculiar fellow. Vegeta, are you all not curious as to why Raditz spoke those words to Son Wukong? Krillin, Vegeta, do you know? Vegeta, I am aware, but why should I divulge it to you? Do you deserve that? Ha. God of Destruction, Beerus, ahem. I too possess knowledge. God of Destruction, Compa. God of Destruction, Beerus, the ever-mysterious feline, piqued curiosity. God of Destruction, Beerus, you glutton, knowing the answer yet remaining curious? If you wish to know, plead with me. I shall tell you if you do. God of Destruction, Compa. Plead with you? I would sooner perish than do so. The individuals in this live broadcast are all from the 7th universe. Your knowledge means nothing if you are not a god of destruction from there. Angel Bados. Whis, curiosity abounds. Angel Whis, ho. Angel Bados, my sister. Son Wukong is the biological brother of Raditz. Son Wukong, astonishment. Krillin, biological brother. Piccolo, I see now. Tien Shinon, Raditz, why does Wukong not recognize you? Raditz, Kakarot was sent to Earth at a tender age. His mission was to annihilate all of humanity. Kakarot, your failure to recognize me may stem from a severe blow to your head during your childhood. Son Wukong, although I cannot recall. It was indeed in my early years. Master Roshi, Wukong, I recall your grandfather's son Wufan once mentioned. God of Destruction, Beerus. God of Destruction, Compa. Oh, sister? Astonishment ensues. Angel Whis, ho. Angel Bados is the daughter of the Grand Minister and my own sister. Grand Minister, indeed. Smiling. God of Destruction, Beerus. God of Destruction, Compa. Shocked. In the audience of the 23rd Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu was preparing to use the rewards from this live broadcast QA for a lucky draw. System, utilize the 49 level and 7 level lucky draw opportunities. Ding. Understood, host. The system is conducting the lucky draw. Ding. Congratulations, host. From the 49 level lucky draw, you have obtained the ability to breathe freely in the universe. From the 7 level lucky draw, your point balance has increased by 1,000. Seeing that he had not drawn a blank, Bai Yu couldn't help but smile faintly. The ability to breathe freely in the cosmos is immensely beneficial. The increase of 1,000 points is merely the cherry on top. What did you draw, Bai Yu? Bulma inquired, her curiosity piqued. You'll find out soon enough, sister, Bai Yu replied with a grin. Really, you are impossible, Bulma remarked. Seeing that Bai Yu did not wish to elaborate. Well then, I shall not press you further. Bai Yu smiled, not responding to Bulma's comment. Instead, casting his gaze toward the arena. Since Bai Yu answered the live question correctly, there was no need for further adjudication. And both Beerus and Compa managed to escape judgment. Ding. Judgment concluded. Ding. Commencing settlement of the previous round's points. Vegeta, upon seeing the point settlement begin, felt a surge of frustration. Why had he not secured a position to answer the question? If he had, this would have been his moment to shine. Thus, Vegeta vowed to seize a position in the next round and claim the system's rewards. Ding! Congratulations Bulma for earning 2,954 points. Congratulations Krillin for earning 3,129 points. Congratulations God of Destruction Beerus for earning 3,237 points. Congratulations Angel Whis for earning 3,362 points. Congratulations God of Destruction Kampa for earning 3,158 points. Congratulations Piccolo for earning 2,865 points. Congratulations. Ding. In 15 minutes, a new round of live QA will commence. With the system's notification concluding, all participants in the previous round of the live QA within the Dragon Ball universe acquired points to varying degrees. The instant they received their points, their eyes lit up, and they eagerly exchanged them for lucky draw opportunities. Those with points could redeem for a lucky draw with a 3 or 4 chance of winning, while those with fewer points could opt for a draw with a 1 or 2 chance. As the participants completed their lucky draws, the live broadcast room erupted with excitement. Bulma, Krillin Tien Shinhan, did you participate in the lucky draw this time? Tien Shinhan, Bulma, I have saved my points. I plan to wait until I can redeem for a 99 chance before participating. Krillin, alas, I redeemed for a lucky draw with only a 1 chance, but drew nothing, so I will save my remaining points. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus, you bony figure. Did you not participate in the lucky draw again? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa, Lord Beerus did participate and won a bag of delightful milk tea. God of Destruction Kampa, milk tea? Angel Bados, are you familiar with this beverage? Angel Bados, no, I have not heard of it. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, the taste of milk tea is extraordinary as the flavors of milk and tea collide in one's mouth. God of Destruction Kampa, slurp, drooling ensues. Angel Bados, Angel Whis, have you saved your points again this time? Angel Whis, yes. My plan aligns with that of Tien Shinhan. Grand Minister, Zeno, dear Zeno, did you use your points for a lucky draw this time? Zeno, yes. I also drew something amusing called a glass ball. Vegeta, blast it. Is my luck truly this abysmal? Once again, I have drawn nothing. Sun Wukong, hee. I drew a set of training clothes, very heavy indeed. Chapter 43, An Astonishing Skill on Earth. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu checked his points balance, preparing to exchange for a spin on the prize wheel. As before, he intended to redeem 3 level 99 prize wheels, saving the remaining points for future needs. System, exchange for 3 level 99 prize wheels. Understood, host. 3 level 99 prize wheels have been exchanged. Would you like to begin the draw? Commence the draw. System is processing the draw. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 10,000 Cien beans and the martial arts technique, Dragon Fist, along with the advanced instant transmission technique. Skill description. Bai Yu gazed at his rewards, a hint of astonishment gracing his features. The Cien beans from the Dragon Ball universe were notorious for their incredible properties. Consuming just one could stave off hunger for 10 days, restore lost limbs, and rapidly rejuvenate physical energy, bringing the body to its optimal state. The Dragon Fist technique needed no introduction. It conjured a dazzling dragon illusion behind the user, representing Son Goku's most formidable physical attack in Dragon Ball GT. An advanced version of instant transmission? Is such a skill present in the Dragon Ball universe? Bai Yu mused, scanning the description of this advanced technique. Upon finishing, shock washed over his face. This advanced instant transmission was a fusion of the technique mastered by Jebet, the attendant of the Supreme Kai of the East, and the abilities of the Yardrat people. As long as he had visited a particular universe or even a parallel dimension, he could leap back and forth at will. Incredible! Truly incredible. This was an utterly astonishing skill. Bai Yu instructed the system to store the Cien beans in its built-in storage space and proceeded to accept the other 2 rewards. Once complete, he took a moment to assess his newfound strength and physical condition, inhaling deeply before exhaling slowly, a slight smile curving his lips. Excellent. His power had increased yet again. Next, he needed to release a video that would generate significant buzz. He required more points, more draws, to further enhance his strength. 15 minutes drifted by. Host, please select the topic for the upcoming live QA. The system's prompt resonated in Bai Yu's mind, and a translucent selection box appeared before his eyes. 1. Quest for the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army Era. 3. The Demon King Piccolo Era. 4. The Majin Piccolo Era. 5. The Raditz Invasion. 6. The Vegeta Invasion. 7. The Namek Saga. 8. The Androids and Cell Saga. 9. The Majin Buu Saga. 10. The Dragon Ball Super Era. Contemplating the options, Bai Yu's gaze drifted towards the stage where Son Goku and Piccolo were engaged in battle. The tide of the match was heavily in Goku's favor, as he dominated Piccolo. System: I choose the Majin Piccolo era and events related to the martial arts tournament. Bai Yu swiftly made his decision. He wondered how Goku, Piccolo, and their friends would react to the forthcoming video. He was confident this event would stir considerable discussion in the live stream, allowing him to amass points. Beep. 15 minutes have passed. The new round of live QA begins. Video begins. Piccolo and Son Goku are locked in combat, the surroundings in disarray. A circular wound in Goku's chest oozes blood. Piccolo, sweat beading on his forehead, grits his teeth and throws a powerful punch at Goku. Goku ducks, narrowly evading, and retaliates with a punch to Piccolo's side. The two separate, both turning to face each other, Goku clutching his wound while observing Piccolo. Piccolo charges at Goku, kicking at his injury, causing blood to spurt from Goku's chest. Nearby, Chi-Chi covers her mouth in shock, while Yamcha and Poir stare wide-eyed at the scene. Bang! Goku is sent flying backward, crashing heavily to the ground. Blood trickles from Piccolo's mouth, sweat glistening on his forehead as he stands, panting heavily while staring at the fallen Goku. Goku struggles to rise, kneeling on one knee. The pain from his chest wound is excruciating. Sweat beads on his forehead and face as he clutches his injury, gasping for breath while looking at Piccolo. Goku, breathing heavily, rises to his feet, still holding his wound as his vision blurs while gazing at Piccolo. In the distance, Master Roshi and others watch in shock. Goku, one eye on Piccolo, shakes his head. Are you starting to see stars? Piccolo remarks to Goku. Of course, after losing so much blood, it's only natural. Chapter 44. The regret of Din. Blood continuously dripped from the wound of Son Wukong, forming a small puddle on the ground. He shifted his stance slightly. Wukong! Kiki cried, tears welling in her eyes as she took a few steps forward and halted. At that moment, Din dashed towards Son Wukong, leaping into the air, arm raised. With his elbow aimed at Wukong, Son Wukong gazed in disbelief at the airborne Din, who struck his wound with a vicious elbow, causing blood to spatter. Din propelled Wukong backward, and he collapsed to the ground. The video concluded. However, the live broadcast in the Dragon Ball universe erupted with excitement. Krillin, is that Wukong and Din? The live footage features Wukong and Din. Could the forthcoming questions be related to them? Master Roshi, indeed. It appears to be a glimpse from the future. If Wukong's strength remains unchanged, he will undoubtedly face the same fate as depicted in the video. Tien, agreed. Frieza, ha ha ha. This king is quite pleased after viewing the footage. Son Wukong, it's me and Din. Impressive. Din in the video is truly formidable. Beerus, how infuriating. Why are Wukong and Din so popular? Once again, they dominate the live stream. Truly vexing. On the martial arts tournament stage, Son Wukong was visibly exhilarated after watching the live video, while Din seethed with rage. With gritted teeth, Din glared at Wukong. Muscles tensed and fists clenched. How infuriating. If only I had known that this detestable Wukong would triumph in answering questions and receive system rewards to enhance his power. I wouldn't have wasted time conversing with him. I should have eliminated that wretched creature long ago, despite the potential challenges. Yet now, I am being toyed with by him. Why? Why is it not me, Din, the one receiving the rewards for answering correctly? At this moment, Din was consumed by regret, looking at Wukong with a desire to consume him whole. Wukong, he said, the version of you in the future footage was truly impressive. Hearing this, Din clenched his teeth, glaring fiercely at Wukong. Our match is not over yet, Wukong declared. In the future, I want to end up like the version in the video. Come, let us continue the battle. Din's teeth ground together audibly as he shouted, silence. In the blink of an eye, Din swung his fist toward Wukong. With a resounding impact, Din's fist collided with Wukong's arm. Wukong feigned a struggle, engaging in a fierce exchange of blows with Din on the stage. There was no other choice. If Din were to perish, the Supreme Kai would also meet his demise. Moreover, he awaited the moment when Din would succumb to rage and expand in size, allowing him to enter Din's mouth and rescue the Supreme Kai. Beep. Current QA begins. Beep. Question. What will Din do next? A. Wait for Wukong to rise and continue fighting. B. Approach and eliminate Wukong directly. C. Stand still and launch energy blasts at Wukong from a distance. D. Break Wukong's legs and left arm. Beep. The first correct respondent will receive an unknown system reward and a chance to spin a level 5 lottery wheel. Beep. A random number of responders may answer after the prompt appears. Beep. Failing to respond correctly will trigger an unknown penalty. Caution. The unknown penalty is exceedingly terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please consider your answer seriously. As the system's notifications concluded, a line of red text appeared prominently in the center of the live stream. Countdown to answer begins. The atmosphere in the live stream was exceptionally lively. Bulma, why are all the options for this live QA so brutal? Frieza, ha ha ha. Bulma, you think this is cruel? Just wait until I arrive on Earth. I'll show you and those wretched Earthlings what true cruelty is. Ha ha ha. Frieza, gritting teeth. Bulma, Frieza, while you boast. I'll simply watch you brag in the live stream. Frieza, gritting teeth. Raditz. Dand, if I arrive on Earth and cannot find Wukong, you will be in trouble. Beerus. Dand, someone is already keeping an eye on you. Your popularity is soaring. Dand, speechless. Raditz. Who do you think you are to speak to me in such a tone? Beerus, spare me your sarcastic remarks. I have a screenshot of you eating canned sardines. Would you like to see it? Sending the image to Beerus now. Chapter 45. Defeated by Goku's innocence, the audience in the martial arts tournament gazed at the live chat with exasperation. They were truly a bunch of simpletons, incessantly stirring up animosity towards Earth. Once Frieza and Beerus arrived on the planet, they would have no place to lament. Indeed, the entire Dragon Ball universe was populated by individuals whose intellect seemed to be eclipsed by their brawn, completely oblivious to reality. After an intense exchange devoid of any real conflict, the live chat shifted its focus to the main topic at hand, as they speculated on which option represented the correct answer. Lord Kappa, the Angel Vados inquired, if it were up to you, what would you choose? Kappa mused. If I were to make a selection, I believe Piccolo would remain stationary and launch energy blasts at Goku from afar. It would be that simple and efficient. Kappa, you lazy glutton. Beerus retorted. Do you think everyone is as indolent as you? Standing still, unwilling to even take a step. No wonder you are so corpulent. Vados chuckled. Oh dear. Lord Beerus, which option would you choose then? If it were my decision, I would undoubtedly select B, Beerus declared. Why is that, Lord Beerus? Vados inquired. Intrigued. Only upon witnessing a person's demise can one find true peace, Beerus replied. Ha ha. Kappa laughed heartily. I expected something profound from you. But it seems you've merely confirmed your own character traits. Kappa, cease your slander in this chat. I am a benevolent and generous deity, Beerus asserted. Your words are the most amusing jest I have encountered in my several billion years of existence, Kappa guffawed. Bulma interjected. Why is it that no one believes options A and C to be correct? I, the Emperor of the Universe, believe option C to be the correct one, Frieza proclaimed. Look at Piccolo. He is clearly a ruthless individual. Goku has slain Piccolo's father. Such a grudge would compel him to first break Goku's legs and left arm, tormenting him before delivering the final blow. Frieza, stop seeking attention. No one even asked for your opinion, Bulma retorted. How infuriating. If I do not eliminate you upon my arrival on Earth, I shall no longer be known as Frieza. He shouted. Frieza, what is your nickname then? Surely it is not Pizza, ha. Frieza Pizza. I can't recall any pizza that resembles you. Bulma laughed. I shall kill you. Frieza exclaimed, enraged. If I were Piccolo, I would wait for my opponent to rise and continue the battle, Goku stated. Krillin, Master Roshi, and Bulma remarked in unison, your innocence truly defeats us. As the countdown concluded, a system alert echoed through the live chat. Time is up. Begin your answers. At that moment, a notification chimed, prompting participants to rush for their answer slots, eager to see who would be fortunate. Beerus has chosen to answer. Current position, first. Kappa has chosen to answer. Current position, second. Yulong has chosen to answer. Current position, third. Master Karen has chosen to answer. Current position, fourth. Random selection concluded. Please make your choices. Finally, I have secured my position. I choose B, Beerus declared confidently. The magnificent and wise Kappa selects C, Kappa announced. I can't believe I got a position. I choose A, Yulong exclaimed in surprise. I choose D, Master Karen stated. The system began its assessment. Selections complete. Beerus chose B. The system will now determine the outcome. Beerus has chosen incorrectly. Punishment. He must passionately call out Kappa's name. Any resistance will be forcibly overridden by the system. The entire audience within the live chat was left speechless upon witnessing the consequences of Frisia's failed choice and the subsequent punishment. Chapter 46, Kampa and Beerus, Breaking the System Space. In the audience area of the martial arts tournament, Bai Yu was momentarily stunned by the punitive methods employed by the god of destruction, Beerus, with a heartfelt call of Kampa's name. Beerus's unknown punishment proved to be truly terrifying. What a master of manipulation! This time, the adversarial brothers, Beerus and Kampa, were in for a surprise. Bai Yu gently shook his head, dismissing the vivid images he had conjured of Beerus accepting punishment, and redirected his attention back to the live stream. Beerus the Destroyer, calling out Kampa's name with such emotion. How infuriating. I grit my teeth in anger. Kampa the Destroyer, what? How is this even my concern? I am innocent, unjustly implicated by that insufferable skeleton of a god. This is a case of collateral damage. I am furious and aggrieved. Angel Bados, hee. Angel Whis, oh. I find Lord Beerus's punishment quite agreeable. It may ease the tension between him and Lord Kampa. Angel Bados, hee. Angel Whis, let us hope it truly unfolds as you suggest. Beerus the Destroyer. Kampa the Destroyer, silence. Whis. Bados. Angel Whis, Angel Bados, ha. Hee. Beerus the Destroyer, Kampa the Destroyer, humph. Reconciling with that skeletal figure, that bloated pig, is utterly impossible. Bulma. Ugh. Disgusting. I can't even bear to imagine what the punishment entails. Also, Oolong, how could you possibly select answer A? Such a foolish choice. Oolong, awkward. When I seized the opportunity to answer, I was so excited that I didn't pay attention to the live stream. When the system prompted for a choice, I glanced at the stream and happened to see Goku's words. Hence, Bulma. Oolong, so you chose A, how unfortunate. Oolong, yes. Regretful. Krillin. Tien Shin'an, Master Rashi, speechless. Ding. The punishment for Beerus the Destroyer commences. Ding. A friendly reminder. The individuals subjected to punishment will be drawn into the unique space of the Ultimate Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system. The punishment process will be projected into the live stream. As the system announced, in the next moment, before Beerus and Kampa could react, their figures vanished from their original location and were drawn into the system's unique space. Beerus and Kampa exchanged glances, neither uttering a word. The atmosphere around them thick with awkwardness. Upon their appearance in the live stream, the excitement in the chat erupted. Bulma, ha. Beerus and Kampa standing together truly exemplifies two extremes in physique. Krillin, their juxtaposition is hilariously amusing. Piccolo, two malnourished beings. Beerus the Destroyer. Why are you still dawdling? Hurry up and call your brother's name with emotion. I'm eagerly waiting. Ha. A Kairobe, Karen. I think they resemble you quite a bit. Karen, a Kairobe, are you blind? I am nothing like them. Goku, indeed. Karen is different. He has fur and a beard. Karen. Angel Whis, Lord Beerus, remember to call out with heartfelt emotion. Angel Bados, Kampa the Destroyer. Lord Kampa, you are so pitiable. Sob. Crying. Destroyer God Katra of Universe 4. Ha. I relish watching Beerus in misfortune. Destroyer God Vermoud of Universe 11. Quite entertaining. Observing the live stream as commentary, Beerus and Kampa clenched their teeth. Fists tightly balled in frustration. After a moment, Beerus said, Fat pig, I believe we can attempt to break this space together. He surveyed the dim, gray surroundings before turning to Kampa. Kampa's expression shifted to one of smugness as he replied, Are you pleading with me? If you beg, I might indulge you. Pleading. Beerus retorted angrily, Fat pig, what time do you think it is? Do not entertain such delusions. Humph. Beerus turned away, presenting his back to Kampa, dismissing him as unreliable. Raising his right hand, he extended his index finger, directing it forward. At the tip of his finger, a small purple orb of destructive energy began to coalesce. Pulsating with immense power, veins protruded from Beerus's body as he exerted himself. The purple orb gradually expanded, beads of sweat accumulating on his forehead. With a swift motion, Beerus hurled the purple orb forward, leaning on his knee to observe. The sweat dripped steadily from his face, revealing his extreme fatigue. Just then, a slightly smaller purple orb, akin to the one he had just released, zipped past him. Turning to glance behind, Beerus saw Kampa, similarly hunched over, sweat trickling down his forehead as he gazed ahead. Beerus turned back, a slight smirk tugging at the corner of his mouth before he resumed his focus. Chapter 47, A Blinding Sight. At this moment, two violet orbs of destructive energy had fused together, becoming immensely large. This energy sphere would never cease unless it collided with something. You wish to punish me again? Dream on. I shall obliterate this wretched space. The god of destruction, Beerus, exclaimed through gritted teeth. Ding. Detecting intense resistance from the god of destruction, Beerus. Initiating compulsory command. A line of crimson text appeared prominently in the center of the live broadcast. The punishment for Beerus was about to commence. Suddenly, a beam of golden light descended from the upper reaches of the system space, enveloping the colossal violet orb of destruction. The golden light emitted a blinding radiance, rendering Beerus, Kappa, and those in the live room unable to discern the events unfolding before them. As the light dissipated, the violet orb vanished without a trace. Aside from the spots where Beerus and Kappa stood, the surroundings remained shrouded in a gray haze. Beerus and Kappa were both taken aback, their expressions filled with astonishment. At that moment, a white energy shield erupted beneath their feet, encasing the two of them. In the next instant, Beerus found himself uncontrollably upright. Turning to face Kappa, his expression becoming tender. With a look of yearning, Beerus advanced step by step towards Kappa. You skeletal wretch, don't come near, Kappa exclaimed, feeling a shiver down his spine as he instinctively retreated. Beerus pursued relentlessly, and when Kappa had nowhere left to escape within the protective barrier, Beerus stood directly before him. Slap, slap, slap. In desperation, Kappa turned and struck the barrier. Beerus placed a firm hand on Kappa's shoulder, forcefully turning him to face him. Kappa could not bear to look and promptly shut his eyes. Kappa, Beerus called out with his deep, resonant voice, imbued with emotion. Thus, the punishment drew to a close. Beerus regained control of his body, returning to normal. The white shield that had enveloped him and Kappa vanished. Smack. Before Beerus could react, Kappa opened his eyes and slapped him across the face, leaving a bright red mark. Are you awake now? Kappa inquired, seeing that Beerus had returned to his senses. Hastily retreating to the side, Beerus stood frozen, his face flushed with embarrassment. His hands clenched into fists, cracking ominously. Blood seeped from between his gritted teeth. His countenance a mix of rage and humiliation. This is utterly revolting. Ugh. Ugh. Kappa bent over, clutching his knees, retching incessantly. Ding. The punishment for the god of destruction, Beerus, has concluded. Once Beerus's punishment ended, both he and Kappa vanished from the live stream. Bulma, ugh, ugh. This is absolutely disgusting, far beyond my psychological threshold. Krillin, a blinding sight, truly unbearable. Tien Shinhan, Indeed, it is impossible to look at. Krillin, I concur one. Master Roshi, Krillin Tien Shinhan, you cannot endure such a scene? It seems your training is still lacking. Goku, impressive. Master Roshi is truly remarkable. Oolong, however, I saw Master Roshi leaning against a tree, retching uncontrollably when I just went to the restroom. Krillin, Master Roshi. I wondered why I didn't see you earlier. So that's what happened. Master Roshi, Caught red-handed. Bulma, Krillin, Tien Shinhan. Awkward moment. Oolong, ugh. Ugh. If they continue to be punished, I can only imagine that Beerus would surely kiss him next, which would be even more revolting. Ugh. Ugh. Bulma, Krillin, Master Roshi. Oolong, be quiet. Ugh. 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 Bai Yu. Indeed, the most lethal aspect is the unseen imagination. Piccolo. Ugh. Ugh. God of destruction Kappa. If anyone dared to treat me in such a manner, I would certainly dismember him. And you merely slapped Beerus. How very lenient of you. Universal Emperor Frisia. Ha ha ha. Piccolo, are you stirring trouble? God of destruction Beerus, my lord Beerus. Are you all right? I am concerned. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Universal Emperor Frisia Piccolo, I shall relay your words to Lord Beerus. Angel Bados. Hiki. Piccolo. I will also convey your words to Lord Kampa. Angel Whis, alas. What a pity. Had Lord Kampa not struck Lord Beerus, I believe their relationship would have certainly improved. Angel Bados. Angel Whis, it is simply unavoidable. God of Destruction Kra from Universe 4. Ha ha ha. Beerus and Kampa are truly unfortunate. God of Destruction Vermud from Universe 11, smiles. Ding. The system continues to assess. Ding. Selection complete. God of Destruction Kampa C, commencing evaluation. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. God of Destruction Kampa made an erroneous choice. Punishment received. Body weight increased threefold. If resistant emotions are detected, the system will enforce compliance. Chapter 48. The Misery of Kampa within the live broadcast room. All present gasped in astonishment at the catastrophic punishment meted out to the God of Destruction, Kampa, for his erroneous choice. The chilling nature of such a punishment was truly terrifying. In the sixth universe, on the planet of the gods of destruction, Kampa had just endured the system's punishment and returned to his domain. Yet, before he could fully comprehend the situation, he beheld the verdict from the live stream. Upon realizing his misjudgment, he exclaimed, "What? Impossible! How could my choice be wrong?" Just as he had emerged from the system's realm, he was to be drawn back in once more. Enraged, Kampa bellowed, "Ah, cursed fate! How infuriating!" Bulma remarked, "Your weight has increased threefold. What a devastating punishment!" Krillin added, "This weight is surely burdensome and insurmountable. How dreadful!" Oolong lamented, "Such a tragedy. Kampa's plight is indeed pitiable." Goku noted, 3 times heavier? Was Kampa already quite portly? This is rather alarming. Piccolo chuckled, "How amusing. Kampa, you are truly unfortunate. Soon, you shall transform into a colossal sphere of flesh." Whis observed, "Ho ho ho. This method of punishment is indeed unique." Beerus lamented, "Lord Kampa will become even more rotund." "What a predicament." Whis replied, "I too find this quite challenging." Beerus agreed, "Indeed, our lot is a difficult one." Bulma laughed, "Kampa, it seems you have clashed with the live question and answer system." From the 4th universe, God of Destruction Quatella chimed in, "Kampa and Beerus, you two are truly brothers in misfortune." Beerus retorted, "You vile rodent, where did you scurry from? Hurry back to your sewer." Kampa echoed, "Yellow mouse, be gone." From the 11th universe, God of Destruction Vermouth smirked. "How delightful." In the audience of the martial arts tournament, Bai Yu observed Kampa's punishment, left speechless. The word tragic seemed insufficient to encapsulate Kampa's fate. One could scarcely fathom how he would emerge after the punishment. Beerus and Kampa were indeed 2 unfortunate souls, and their attendants, Whis and Beerus, felt a profound weariness for their masters. At that moment, the system announced, "Ding. The punishment for Kampa has commenced." Ding. A friendly reminder, the one accepting punishment will be drawn into the exclusive space of the strongest Dragon Ball universe live question and answer system. The process will be projected in the live room. Once the system completed its announcement, Kampa vanished from sight, being pulled back into the exclusive realm of the system. "Oh, how vexing." He fumed, surveying the familiar surroundings that filled him with rage. He truly wished to escape this place, yet destruction was impossible. Here, there was no evading the system's punishment. With no other option, Kampa could only stomp in frustration within the system's confines. As Kampa reappeared in the live broadcast room, the atmosphere erupted with excitement. Piccolo laughed, "Haha. Kampa, you have returned to your destined place. You cannot escape." "Haha," Goku suggested. "Perhaps next time you should refrain from answering too hastily, as you often err." Krillin commented, "I am at a loss for words." Tianjin Han concurred, "Indeed." Master Roshi added, "Indeed." Bulma remarked, "This punishment appears less shocking than before. Welcome back, Kampa." The Cosmic Emperor Frieza taunted, "Earthlings, prepare a grave for the God of Destruction." "Oh, but wait. Kampa could obliterate Earth in an instant, so perhaps you one team need those preparations." "Ha ha ha." Bulma shot back, "Frieza, you once boasted only of yourself. Now you speak of others? Your range of topics is impressive." Frieza snarled, "You'll pay for this, Bulma." "Earthlings, disaster is imminent." Beerus sympathized, "Lord Kampa, your luck is dreadfully poor." Whis remarked, "Indeed, Lord Beerus faces similar tribulations." Beerus inquired, "Must you rub salt in Lord Beerus' wounds?" Beerus snapped, "Silence." The Omni King exclaimed, "Ah, Kampa is about to become a great fatso. How entertaining." Grand Minister, will Kampa soon transform into a great fatso? The Grand Minister affirmed, "Yes, my lord." Chapter 49. The Destruction God filled with pride. The Destruction God, Kampa, observed the dialogue in the live broadcast room. Gritting his teeth in indignation, his fists clenched tightly. He felt powerless against the Omni Kings, but the mockery from others in the live chat infuriated him. Following the system's punishment, he vowed to make those who taunted him pay once he emerged from this ordeal. Suddenly, a beam of white light descended from above, enveloping Kampa. He bent forward. Lowering his head, beads of cold sweat glistening on his forehead, his expression contorted in agony. "Ah, how infuriating. I am the Destruction God." The Destruction God of the 6th universe. Destruction gods do not yield. He gritted through clenched teeth, enduring the torment. In that moment, the inherent pride of a Destruction God surged within him. Ding. Detected strong resistance from the Destruction God Kampa. Initiating forced compliance command. In the live broadcast room, a line of bold red text appeared prominently on the screen, marking the commencement of Kampa's punishment. The white light surrounding him erupted in a dazzling brilliance, obscuring his form from the viewers. "Ah, ah, ah." Cries of despair echoed from within the blinding radiance. When the light finally dissipated, Kampa emerged. drenched in sweat, fists still tightly clenched, appearing feeble. His weight had ballooned to 3 times its original size. With a protruding belly that prevented him from seeing his own feet, Kappa assessed his current physical state, gritting his teeth as veins bulged on his forehead and hands. His face a mask of anger and humiliation. Blinking, he felt 2 tears trickle down the corners of his eyes, glistening as they fell to the ground, vanishing without a trace. Slowly, he raised his right hand to wipe away the tears, glaring with resentment at the dimly lit surroundings of the system space. His expression filled with loathing. Ding. The punishment for the destruction god Kappa has concluded. As the punishment ended, his figure receded from the broadcast screen. In a flash, Kappa vanished from the unique confines of the system space, returning to the destruction planet of the 6th universe. Sun Wukong, he has gained weight. Kappa has become plump. Surprised JMP. Omni King, wow. Kappa has suddenly become fat. How amusing. Grand Priest, smiling JMP. Bulma, destruction god Kappa. With your current weight, you wouldn't fit into a swimming ring, huh? Sneaky smile JMP. Krillin, Bulma, once Kappa hits the water, he'll sink like a stone. Besides, even the largest swimming ring wouldn't fit him. Haha. Tien Shinhan. Master Rashi, destruction god Kappa, sympathy JMP. Corinne, meow. 1. Bai Yu, a fat person's life is like a measuring cylinder, destined to be readjusted forever. Bulma, ha ha ha. Bai Yu, my dear brother, your words are truly incisive. Bai Yu, Oolong, destruction god Kappa, you're now chubby and round, almost oozing oil. Lachi, Oolong, are you sure you're not talking about yourself? Oolong, awkward. JMP, Demon King Piccolo, haha. After all these years, I, the 2nd generation Demon King Piccolo, have never seen a face larger than a wash basin. Destruction god Kappa. Today I finally have. Haha. Krillin, I think Kappa must be thinking, you all can't possibly catch up to me. The calories I consume are on an entirely different scale. Haha. Universe Emperor Frisia. Ho ho ho. Foolish Earthlings, your time is up, and so is the Earth. Bulma, Frisia. The professional braggart, back at it again in the live room. Can you survive a moment without boasting? Universe Emperor Frisia. Gur. Damn it. Earthlings in the live room. Once I arrive on Earth, I shall not spare you wretched insects. Angel Vados, destruction god Kappa, are you doing all right? Destruction god Beerus, Vados. How could he be well when he has grown so fat? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, are you envious of Lord Kappa's physique? Destruction god Beerus, Whis. Be quiet. Destruction god Kappa, destruction god Beerus, Konirex cat, silence. Universe Emperor Frisia, assist me in destroying them upon your arrival on Earth, and I shall reward you. Universe Emperor Frisia, ho ho ho. At your service, mighty destruction god of the 6th universe. Destruction god Beerus, Universe Emperor Frisia, do not forget. You belong to the 7th universe, while I am the destruction god of the 7th universe. Additionally, I shall also be heading to Earth in 100 days. Universe Emperor Frisia. At that moment, the Universe Emperor Frisia found himself caught between 2 destruction gods, a rather uncomfortable predicament. Had he known, he would have refrained from responding to Kappa. After all, compared to Kappa, destruction god Beerus was far closer to him. Chapter 50, Inhumane Methods of Punishment, the Universe Emperor Frisia, God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Beerus, if you come to Earth in 100 days, then I. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Universe Emperor Frisia, you may proceed as you wish. The Universe Emperor Frisia, Angel Whis, Mr. Whis, what about Lord Beerus? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. The Universe Emperor Frisia, I understand. Angel Whis, Universe Emperor Frisia, I haven't said anything at all. Whis harbored a vague sense of foreboding. For reasons unknown, he feared that Frisia's venture to Earth would not unfold smoothly. He conveyed his apprehension to Beerus, who instructed Whis to remain vigilant regarding any developments on Earth. Should circumstances deviate from Beerus's expectations, he would make his way to Earth in advance. In the 6th universe, on the planet of the god of destruction, Kappa returned after receiving a system-imposed punishment. Reclining in his chair, he observed the dialogue in the live broadcast room, with Vados seated beside him. Initially, Kappa had hoped that Frisia's visit to Earth would afford him some satisfaction. However, he was taken aback when Frisia, intimidated by Beerus's threats in the broadcast room, ceased to engage with him. Incensed, Kappa resolved to have Vados monitor Beerus's movements closely. The moment Beerus set foot on Earth, Kappa would follow suit, determined to exact revenge on those audacious Earthlings who dared to insult the god of destruction. Vados found this prospect highly amusing, and after a discreet conversation with Whis, She nodded in agreement to Kampa's request. Beep. The system continues to assess. Beep. Selection complete. Oolong's choice A. Commencing assessment. Beep. Assessment complete. Beep. Oolong's choice was erroneous. Punishment. Consume a plate of cold pig ears. If there is any resistance, the system will enforce compliance. Viewers familiar with Oolong were left astounded upon witnessing his incorrect choice and the ensuing punishment. The system's method of punishment was indeed ruthless and perverse. Oolong was in for quite an ordeal. Those unfamiliar with Oolong began inquiring about his identity in the live broadcast room. God of Destruction, Beerus. Oolong? Do you know who Oolong is? Whis. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction, Beerus. I am also unaware. God of Destruction, Beerus. If even you do not know, could it be that he is not from the 7th universe? Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus. Angels are not all-knowing. North Kai. Is Oolong from the North Galaxy? North Kai. One moment, Mr. Whis. Let me check. God of Destruction, Beerus. How troublesome. North Kai. Be swift. North Kai. God of Destruction, Beerus. I am currently investigating. North Kai. God of Destruction, Beerus. I found it. Oolong is indeed from the 7th universe, residing on Earth. God of Destruction, Quitella from the 4th universe, a denizen of the 7th universe. God of Destruction, Beerus. It appears that the 7th universe is rife with unfortunate souls. God of Destruction, Beerus. God of Destruction, Quitella, filthy rat. At the scene of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in front of the audience. Upon realizing his erroneous choice and the corresponding punishment, Oolong was so frightened that he staggered backward, pushing through the crowd behind him. Finally, retreating to the rear, he collapsed onto the ground. No, please. I refuse to eat cold pig ears. Ah, you have betrayed me. Goku, you have betrayed me. Oolong, in a state of panic, wept and cried out, surrounded by Bulma, Launch, and Bai Yu. Bai Yu had been dragged over by Bulma, observing the sobbing Oolong on the ground. He shook his head slightly, sighing inwardly. This punishment was beyond description. Oolong, the foolish creature, would likely be haunted by the memory of consuming a plate of cold pig ears. How clever. The system is truly ingenious. At that moment, beep. Oolong's punishment begins. Beep. A gentle reminder. The individual undergoing punishment will be pulled into the exclusive space of the most powerful Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system. The punishment process will be projected into the broadcast room. With the system's announcement complete, whoosh. Oolong's figure vanished from the spot, drawn into the system's unique space. In that instant, those unacquainted with Oolong within the Dragon Ball universe were given a glimpse of his appearance. Consequently, the live broadcast room erupted with excitement. Vegeta, ha ha ha. Oolong is just a pig. This is absolutely hilarious. Piccolo, so this pig is Oolong? I seem to recall something. Universe Emperor Frieza. He is not even as tall as you. Haha. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Guha. Piccolo, whether you, a turd-colored Namekian, can even enter the Namekian ancestral grave remains to be seen. Upon arrival on Earth, I shall first eliminate you, you turd-colored Namekian. Piccolo, Universe Emperor Frieza. Krillin, oh. Vegeta is bubbling up again. Vegeta. Krillin, what does a permanently bald individual like you have to do with this? This is the freedom of your Lord Vegeta. Krillin. Vegeta, those who are arrogant often meet unfortunate ends. God of Destruction, Beerus. Ho ho. This pink pig is Oolong. The punishment of eating cold pig ears is utterly delightful. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction, Beerus. You are indeed correct. Chapter 51. The Destruction God Quitra's journey to Earth within the confines of the unique space of the system. Oolong stood amidst an indistinct, gray environment. Lowering his head, he began to fidget with his fingers. Suddenly, a beam of golden light descended directly above him, landing before him. With a resounding thud, a dining table materialized, adorned with a plate of cold pig ears and a pair of wooden chopsticks at its side. Ah! Oolong gazed at the pig ears on the table, overwhelmed by dread, and instinctively retreated. As he backed away to a distance of approximately 2 meters from the table, a notification chimed. Ding. Strong resistance detected in Oolong. Initiating forced compliance. In the live broadcast, a line of crimson text manifested prominently on the screen, signaling the onset of Oolong's punishment. A beam of golden light descended from above, enveloping him entirely. Once the light dissipated, Oolong found himself unable to control his body, compelled to move step by step toward the table. No, I do not wish to go there. I do not want to eat cold pig ears. Oolong waved his hands frantically, pleading as he approached the table, tears streaming down his face. Yet, Despite his desperate cries, they fell on deaf ears. When he finally reached the table, his trembling hands grasped the chopsticks, lifting the pig ears from the plate. Ah, ah. His mouth opened involuntarily as his arms struggled to bring the food closer, slowly guiding the pig ears to his lips. His teeth clamped down uncontrollably, chewing on the pig ears with great difficulty. Wulong's hand moved toward his throat, attempting to suppress the morsel, but to no avail. Gulp. He swallowed the contents of his mouth, then, with great reluctance, picked up the chopsticks again to consume more of the cold pig ears. The viewers in the live stream watched in distress as tears flowed from Wulong's eyes, his expression a tumultuous blend of anguish and reluctant enjoyment. Time passed, and soon the plate lay empty, devoid of the pig ears. Wulong regained control over his body, liberated from the compulsion. Gag, gag, gag. He hastily stumbled away, bending over and clawing at his throat, attempting to vomit. Yet, nothing emerged, and the sound of dry heaving echoed through the broadcast. Gag, gag. Tears and mucus streamed down his face as he pounded his pudgy, rosy belly, gagging in vain. Ding. Wulong's punishment has concluded. With that announcement, his figure vanished from the live stream. Sun Yukong, Wulong, are you all right? Turtle Sage. Tianjin Fan, Lanchi. 1. Universe Emperor Frisia, ha ha ha. What a delightful punishment. Wulong, how does it feel to consume your own kind? To share with this great king. Piccolo, you managed to get that down? Wulong, you are far more merciless than I, the Demon King Piccolo. Sun Yukong, you underestimate my second generation of demons. Despite your superior strength, here you are, toying with me. Ah, infuriating, truly infuriating. Bulma, indeed. Universe Emperor Frisia, could you maintain your composure during your punishment? It is easy to speak when one is not in the situation. Universe Emperor Frisia. Ah, Bulma, you wretched little pest. I will ensure your demise upon my arrival on Earth. Vegeta. Wulong, after witnessing your pig ears, I am utterly disgusted. When I arrive on Earth, I shall have my revenge, and those who mocked me in the live stream shall not be spared. Destruction God Kampa, this Wulong has suffered far more than I. Angel Batos, hee hee. Destruction God Kampa, Lord Kampa, your heart is now at ease. Angel Whis, ha ha ha. Each punishment seems to be more dreadful than the last. Destruction God Katra of Universe 4, ha. It appears that aside from the angels, the inhabitants of the 7th universe are of this ilk. No wonder their ranking is so low throughout the cosmos. Destruction God Beerus. You are not fulfilling your duties as a destruction god. Angel Whis, ha ha ha. Destruction God Beerus, Lord Beerus, someone is calling for you. Destruction God Beerus, Destruction God Katra of Universe 4, your incessant presence is a nuisance. After feasting in the sewers, do you feel accomplished? Bulma, Angel Whis. Is Katra truly a rat? Destruction God Beerus. Bulma, indeed, he is a foul yellow rat. Let us set aside personal grievances and focus on disparaging him in the live stream. Perhaps if my mood improves, I may spare you upon my arrival on Earth in 100 days. Bulma, Destruction God Beerus. Keep your distance from the intellectually challenged. Destruction God Katra of Universe 4, you are no prize either. Angel Whis, ha ha ha. Destruction God Beerus, Lord Beerus. Destruction God Kampa, Bulma, well done. Yes. Continue to berate those two wretched beings. Bulma, Destruction God Kampa, yet another fool has appeared. How did you shrink back? Angel Batos, hee hee. Destruction God Kampa. Lord Kampa. Destruction God Beerus, Destruction God Kampa, Bulma, gritting teeth. Destruction God Katra of Universe 4, Bulma. I shall venture to the 7th universe, the Milky Way, Earth, to slay you, to quell my rage. Bulma, another braggart. Destruction God Katra of Universe 4. Chapter 52, The Reward of Master Karen in the 4th universe, on the planet of the Destroyer. Damn it. Beerus, Bulma, just you wait. The Destroyer Katra seethed with rage as he observed the conversation in the live stream. He resolved to pay a visit to the 7th universe to exact his revenge on those who mocked him in the chat. In the audience of the martial arts tournament, Bai Yu gazed at the dialogue in the live stream, feeling somewhat helpless. Great, another deity has come to Earth. It seems these people are utterly oblivious to the seriousness of the situation. They relentlessly stir up hatred towards Earth in the chat. Vegeta and Frisia are about to arrive on Earth, and the brothers Beerus and Kampa are ready for action. Now, with the addition of the Destroyer Katra from the 4th universe, if they all converge on Earth, there will be no place for you to weep in despair. What a troublesome time. I must quickly devise a plan to enhance my strength. Otherwise, I will inevitably be dragged down by these brainless fools. Beep. System continues to assess. Beep. Selection completed. Master Karen has chosen D. Commencing assessment. Beep. Assessment complete. Beep. Congratulations to Master Karen for correctly choosing D. You have received a reward, 1 chance at a level 31 lottery draw and 1 chance at a level 5 lottery draw. Note, the lottery draw will yield what you yearn for the most in your heart. Beep. Would Master Karen like to conduct the lottery draw in the live stream? Note, items drawn in the live stream will be visible to all participants. Master Karen, meow. I will conduct the draw in the live stream. Master Karen, lost in the joy of answering correctly and receiving rewards, instinctively replied in the chat. Beep. Congratulations to Master Karen for winning the technique for cultivating Sinza beans, which can shorten the maturation period of Sinza beans from the level 31 lottery. And from the level 5 lottery, you have received 1,000 pounds of fresh seafood fish. Master Karen, content and satisfied, jumps with joy. Ekairobii. Oh. The technique to shorten the maturation period of Sinza beans, Master Karen must be overjoyed. Master Karen, I will cherish this batch of Sinza beans. No one is allowed to covet them, especially you. Ekairobii. Ekairobii. Hey, why be so stingy? Master Karen. Master Karen, Ekairobii, you have nearly depleted the Sinza beans. And you still dare to say such things. Ekairobii. Well, that was clearly your own negligence. Can you blame me? Master Karen. Meow. Angry jumps. Son Goku. 1,000 pounds of fresh seafood fish. Astonished jumps. Master Karen, can you eat all that? Master Karen. Goku. If I can't finish it, I will store it properly. Master Rashi. Master Karen, congratulations. Master Karen. Yes. Master Rashi, long time no see. How have you been? Master Rashi. Master Karen. Quite well. Bulma. Master Karen. 1,000 pounds of fresh seafood fish is what you desire most in your heart? That seems rather lacking in ambition, doesn't it? Master Karen. Awkward jumps. Tien Shinhan. Krillin. Master Karen. Hello. Master Karen. Destroyer Beerus. This fellow named Karen has such low aspirations. Master Karen. Are you a cat? How can you eat so much fish? Son Goku. Destroyer Beerus. Have you ever climbed the Karen Tower? How else would you know what Master Karen looks like? Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Bulma. Tien Shinhan. Master Rashi. Krillin. Son Goku. Helpless. Destroyer Beerus. Son Goku, you fool. In front of the audience at the martial arts tournament, Bai Yu observed the items Master Karen, the cat sage, had drawn. Indeed, the cultivation of Sinza beans is no easy task, and their yield has always been low. Ekairobii treats Sinzu beans like a staple food. The cat sage has accumulated stock over centuries, only to have it ravaged by this fellow. He must be dreaming of increasing the yield of Sinza beans. As for the 1,000 pounds of fresh seafood, there is no need to elaborate. Who doesn't like fish? Beep. Video footage. Piccolo charges towards Son Goku, leaping into the air. Piccolo flips midair, curling his knees, and comes crashing down onto Son Goku's knee. Son Goku struggles to glance at Piccolo. In the next second, Son Goku cries out in pain, his mouth wide open, shouting incessantly. Standing nearby, Chi-Chi covers her eyes, unable to bear the sight. Krillin stares at the scene, mouth agape in shock. His leg is broken. Piccolo stands before Son Goku, observing him. I can't watch this any longer. Yulong, standing not far away, covers his eyes. Tien Shinhan, standing beside Yulong, gazes at the unfolding scene, his face filled with disbelief. Son Goku writhes in agony, his chest heaving. Now, only his left hand remains functional. Piccolo looks down, clenching his fist. A cruel smile creeping across his lips as he addresses Son Goku. It's because of our last duel that you were left with just one hand. As soon as the words leave his mouth, Piccolo gazes at Son Goku, a sadistic smile gracing his face, extending his hand, his index finger pointing at Son Goku's left hand, a yellow laser shooting forth from his fingertip. Son Goku screams loudly. Goku, Yamcha, not far away, clenches his fist and shouts at Son Goku. The Supreme Kai watches from a distance, mouth agape, sweat covering his face, filled with shock. What now, Son Goku? Piccolo taunts cruelly. Now your left hand is done for two. Piccolo pauses after his statement. Video ends. Chapter 53 Bulma. Ouch. Bulma, I can't bear to look. Just watching it hurts. Oolong, dumplings, 1. Krillin, Bulma, indeed. But there's no need to worry about that now. Goku's strength has already surpassed Piccolo's. Did you not see Goku overpowering Piccolo on the arena? Bulma, yes. Krillin, you are right. Piccolo, Krillin, I. The Demon King Piccolo will remember you, the eternally bald one. Bulma, I shall dismember you one day. Bulma, Piccolo, you should first defeat Goku before making threats. Piccolo, Goku, how infuriating. That guy, the god, is clearly sealed within me, yet he appears in the live broadcast. Confused. Emperor Frieza, ha ha ha. Yellow Piccolo. I quite admire your ruthless demeanor in the live footage. What do you say? Would you like to join my Frieza force? The terms remain unchanged. Ha ha ha. Ginyu Force. Emperor Frieza, Lord Frieza. If the sickly yellow Piccolo joins the Frieza force, he will merely be a hindrance. Piccolo, Emperor Frieza, dream on. I, the Demon King Piccolo, shall never submit to anyone. Once you arrive on Earth, I will surely kill you. Ginyu, you are also on my list. God of Destruction Beerus. Who would have thought? If Goku had not grown stronger, he would be in dire straits. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. God of Destruction Beerus, indeed, Lord Beerus. Ding. The reward from Master Karen has been dispatched. Ding. The reward process is not displayed in the live stream. It directly descends upon the recipient. Sacred Land, Karen Tower. The cat sage eagerly awaits his reward. To be precise, he is anticipating his 1,000 pounds of fresh seafood. Just then, a beam of golden light suddenly descends from the distant sky, swiftly flying towards Karen Tower. In the next moment, Karen is enveloped in golden light, emitting a dazzling radiance. The cat sage, within Karen Tower, feels warm as the light surrounds him. Meow? The cat sage closes his eyes and lets out a cry. At this moment, information begins to flood his mind. It is the system rewarding him with the technique for cultivating the divine beings. After a brief moment, the cat sage finishes receiving the information imparted by the system, and the golden light merges into his body. He now possesses the ability to shorten the maturation period of the divine beings. Meow. The cat sage opens his eyes, perplexed, and mutters to himself, did I not also win 1,000 pounds of fresh seafood? Buzz. Buzz. As soon as the cat sage finishes speaking, a dimensional portal appears before him. Following that, baskets filled with packaged fresh seafood tumble from the portal, landing right before the cat sage. The dimensional portal vanishes, and an extraordinary aroma of seafood fills the air around Karen Tower. The cat sage hastily drops his cane and approaches the seafood, sniffing eagerly at the baskets. Ha ha ha. It has been ages since I smelled the scent of fresh fish. The cat sage is overwhelmed with excitement. Having not left Karen Tower for centuries, he had nearly forgotten the taste of fish. Suddenly seeing the various kinds of fish weighing 1,000 pounds, one can only imagine his delight. Ding. Judgment concluded. Ding. Commencing calculation of the previous round's scores. Ding. Congratulations to Bulma for earning 3,151 points. Congratulations to Piccolo for earning 3,417 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Beerus for earning 3,356 points. Congratulations to Angel Bados for earning 3,372 points. Congratulations to Frieza, the King of the Universe, for earning 3,023 points. Congratulations. Ding. In 15 minutes, a new round of Live QA will commence. After the system notification concludes, all participants in the previous round of Live QA within the Dragon Ball universe receive points. At this moment, those who have become addicted to the lucky draw immediately invest their points into the spinning wheel of fortune. The points they possess can be exchanged for a spinning wheel with a winning rate of 5 to 6% or one with a winning rate of 3 to 4%. After the draws conclude, the participants in the live stream exhibit a range of emotions, some joyous, others sorrowful, reflecting two contrasting attitudes. Zeno, I drew a set of game cards this time. It's so much fun. Grand Priest, smiling. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis. Have you hidden your points again this time? Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Lord Beerus, I did a little lucky draw. I exchanged some points for a spinning wheel with a 2% winning rate. God of Destruction Beerus. Is that so? Angel Whis, what did you win? Curious. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Lord Beerus, I won a dish called Mapo Tofu. It's spicy and delicious. God of Destruction Beerus. Oh. Angel Whis. Why didn't I see it? Angel Whis. God of Destruction Beerus. I apologize. You happened to be away just now, and I had already eaten it with the prophetic fish. It's all gone now. Ha ha ha. God of Destruction Beerus. You want to leave me any delicious food? Angel Whis, gritting his teeth. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Chapter 54. A group of gamblers. Angel Weiss. Angel Bardos. Sister, did you and Lord Kampa participate in the lottery this time? Angel Bardos. He. Angel Weiss. We both did. Angel Weiss. Oh? What did you and Lord Compa win? Angel Bardos. Angel Weiss, I won something edible, called Strawberry Sundae. Attached is the picture. As for Lord Compa, God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Bardos, don't say it yet. I bet that foolish Compa didn't win anything good. God of Destruction Compa, God of Destruction Beerus, I got a Corner X cat. Angel Bardos, tell this bony figure what the lucky Lord Compa won. Proudly, Angel Bardos. Alright, Lord Compa. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Compa won something that can help reduce weight. Unfortunately, Lord Compa only lost a little. Moreover, Lord Compa's points are also gone. God of Destruction Beerus, ha ha ha. God of Destruction Compa, Angel Weiss, you're saying too much. God of Destruction Beerus. What did you win? God of Destruction Beerus, Why should I tell you, you fat pig? Angel Weiss, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Compa. After the points were settled, Lord Beerus couldn't resist participating in the lottery immediately, but unfortunately, Lord Beerus ended up with nothing. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Weiss, you're also saying too much. Annoyed. God of Destruction Compa, ended up with nothing? Alright, I understand. Ha ha. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Compa, at least I still have points, unlike some unfortunate fellow without any points. Hee. God of Destruction Compa, haha. God of Destruction Beerus, grinding teeth. Bulma, Krillin, Goku, have you both participated in the lottery? Krillin, Master Rashi. Goku, we plan to save our points for emergencies. Vegeta, damn it. How come I didn't win anything again? Universe Emperor Frieza, forget it. I won say anything. Damn it 1. Piccolo, damn it 1. Destruction God Quatella from Universe 4, damn it 1. On Earth. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. In the audience section, Bai Yu observed the comments in the live broadcast room, secretly amused. It seemed that the viewers were becoming increasingly engrossed in the lottery, unable to extricate themselves. It resembled the lottery tickets from before his transmigration. As long as one doesn't win, it only incites the inner desire to continue buying, always hoping to gain much from little, unaware that in the end, one could end up losing everything. Never mind. Let us not dwell on this. Earth is currently at the center of a storm. Enhancing one's strength is the most pressing matter. Bai Yu checked his points balance, preparing to redeem the lottery wheel. Where are the people? Where is the face? Just moments ago, he was lamenting others, and now he turned around to participate in the lottery himself. Bai Yu had to admit that after every lottery, he would habitually exclaim, "Oh my, the lottery is truly delightful. Who told you that you don't have luck like mine?" As per the usual practice, Bai Yu is still preparing to redeem 3 lottery wheels, saving the remaining points for emergencies. System, redeem 3 level 99 lottery wheels for me. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery wheels have been redeemed. Would the host like to proceed with the lottery? Begin the lottery. Ding. The system is conducting the lottery. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have won Endless Lifespan, Immortal, Super Saiyan Transformation Card X1. Grants all abilities of Super Saiyan Transformation, and a 1 trillion increase in basic combat power. Delightful. Oh my, truly delightful. Bai Yu gazed at the rewards he obtained from 3 level 99 lottery wheels, feeling immense joy within. Endless Lifespan. Super Saiyan Transformation. A 1 trillion increase in basic combat power. Each of these rewards would greatly benefit him. After absorbing the knowledge and enhancement, Bai Yu savored the powerful strength and physical condition he now possessed. He needed to produce more interesting and engaging videos to earn more points. Engaging in the lottery to enhance his strength, making himself even stronger. Ding. Host, please select the next live QA video. The system's prompt echoed in Bai Yu's mind. Immediately, a semi-transparent system options box appeared before him. 1. Journey to find the Dragon Balls. 2. Red Ribbon Army Era. 3. King Piccolo Era. 4. Demon King Piccolo Era. 5. Raditz Invasion. 6. Vegeta Invasion. 7. Namekian Era. 8. Androids and Cell Era. 9. Majin Buu Era. 10. Dragon Ball Super Era. Looking at the options provided by the system, Bai Yu recalled all the scenes from Dragon Ball. After a brief contemplation, a faint smile appeared on his lips. System. I choose the Namekian Era, the event of Son Goku transforming into Super Saiyan. Soon, Bai Yu made his choice. He couldn't help but wonder how Son Goku, Frieza, and the others would react upon seeing the upcoming video. He believed that this event would undoubtedly spark heated discussions in the live stream, allowing him to earn a substantial number of points. Chapter 55. Den what? I, Frieza, have been slain. Ding. 15 minutes have elapsed. A new round of live QA begins. The video commences. Goku, Din, Krillin, and Gohan stand together on Namek, battered and breathless, engaged in a discussion that bears the marks of a fierce battle, yet the atmosphere is oddly harmonious. As the video plays, viewers in the live chat begin to react. Din, what? Shocked. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I would never stand alongside you wretched beings. Krillin, is it? Is it just my imagination? Master Rashim. Krillin, the figure in the live feed is indeed Din. Your eyes do not deceive you. What could possibly transpire next? Confused. Tien Shinhan, shocked. Bulma, shocked one. Goku, hey, Din, will I be fighting alongside you in the future? Confused. Din, Goku, you are dreaming. I, the Demon King Din, will surely dismantle you piece by piece. Goku, in the live feed, it's clear we have fought side by side. Din, the figure in the live feed is definitely not my true self. Goku, Din, you look just like your original self. Suddenly, Krillin gazes in one direction, mouth agape, his face filled with terror. Krillin, what is the matter? Goku, noticing, tilts his head in confusion and follows Krillin's gaze, as do the others. Stunned, it is Frieza, now missing a segment of his tail. He has not perished. The atmosphere instantly freezes. Krillin, Din, and even the child who resembles Goku stand in sheer terror. On Frieza's spaceship, Frieza watches the live feed of himself, astonishment etched across his face. How could I appear so disheveled? Could it be the actions of those wretched earthlings? Impossible. I, Frieza, could crush them as easily as squashing an ant. What on earth is happening? Vegeta, is this Frieza? Nappa, why does Frieza look like this? Could he transform like a seance? Raditz, judging by the live feed, he certainly resembles Frieza. Krillin, yes. Frieza has appeared in the live feed as well. Bulma, Krillin, is Frieza truly that terrifying? You seem to be quaking in fear while watching the feed. Krillin, Bulma, that figure in the feed is definitely not me. Bulma, not believing you. Shocked. Krillin, awkward. Master Roshi, from the live feed, it appears that Frieza is likely an adversary of Goku and the others. Goku, Master Roshi, it seems so, Grandpa Roshi. Goku, Emperor Frieza, are you truly formidable? Emperor Frieza, Goku, crushing you would be as simple as squashing a bug. Bulma, Emperor Frieza, if you were truly that powerful, how could you look so pitiful in the live feed? You don't resemble a formidable foe at all, with even a segment of your tail severed. Ha. Krillin, ha. Bulma, that is indeed the case. Emperor Frieza, grr, gritting teeth. Bulma, I shall make it my mission to eliminate you on Earth. Krillin, along with all you wretched earthlings. Frieza, adorned with the marks of battle, stands atop a hill, gazing down at Goku and the others. That monster endured such a tremendous spirit bomb attack, and yet remains unscathed. Krillin quivers in fear. How can this be? Gohan steps back, mouth agape, trembling as he gazes at Frieza, disbelief etched on his face. Gore, Dent, sweat trickling down his face, grits his teeth as he stares at Frieza, his body trembling. Frieza's fingertips unleash a crimson beam towards Goku, a sinister smile curling on his lips. Goku. Din shoves Goku aside, positioning himself in front of him. Buzz. Din is struck by the beam. Krillin sits on the ground, trembling in terror. Gohan stands beside Krillin, his expression mirroring Krillin's fear. Din's body is pierced by the beam. Din, what? I will be slain by Frieza in the future? And I will shield Goku from his attack. Impossible. I could never be that foolish. Krillin, could it be that the future Din has changed for the better? Unlikely, isn't it? Bulma, I would rather believe in ghosts than accept that this guy Din could become good. Krillin, Bulma, but in the live feed, Din indeed shielded Goku from Frieza's attack. Otherwise, it would have been Goku who fell. Confused. Bulma, Tien Shinhan, I simply cannot fathom what Din has experienced to result in such actions. Confused. Bai Yu, observing Tien Shinhan's comments in the live chat, shakes his head slightly. What has he endured? Din has undergone a transformation, evolving from a remorseless killer to a guardian of the Sun family. Chapter 56, Krillin. What? I was also slain by Frieza? Son Goku. Din, you will save me in the future, and I shall repay you. Din, Son Goku. You scoundrel. The figure in that live broadcast is certainly not me. I, the great Demon King Din, would never rescue my enemy. Master Roshi, from this, we can ascertain that Goku and Din's adversary is indeed Frieza. Tien, Master Roshi, agreed one. Frieza, the Cosmic Emperor. So that's how it is, ha ha ha. Son Goku Dend, once I arrive on Earth, I shall seek you both out and eliminate you. Son Goku, Cosmic Emperor Frieza, Dend is no match for you. It is far more interesting to engage with an opponent like you. I will defeat you when you arrive on Earth. Dend, Son Goku, how infuriating. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, I look forward to seeing how you intend to kill me when you arrive on Earth. I shall repay you in kind, just as depicted in the live broadcast. Frieza, upon seeing Dend fall, revealed a cruel smile. Dend, Uncle Dend. Son Gohan trembled as he approached Dend's fallen form, kneeling and crying out to the heavens. Uncle Dend. Master Roshi, has the bond between Dend and Goku's family grown so strong in the future? This child seems overly affected by Dend's demise. Meanwhile, on the North Kai's side, Tien, Yamcha, Kaiatsu, and others were left in shock upon learning that Frieza was still alive. Back on Namek. That sphere truly is formidable, even someone as powerful as I nearly fell. Frieza glared at Son Goku and the others. Fuming, do you have any idea how close I came to death as the Cosmic Emperor? Krillin and Gohan stared blankly at Dend's lifeless body. Krillin, Gohan. Son Goku struggled against his fear and spoke. Do you remember where I landed? The spaceship is nearby. You must take Bulma and escape this planet. Gohan. You must be strong. Son Goku resolutely glanced at Gohan. I will fight here. I shall avenge Uncle Dend. Gohan clenched his fist in anger. I told you to leave quickly. Son Goku shouted. Staying here will only hinder me. Do you wish to perish together? Gohan. Goku. Father. Krillin and Gohan shouted in unison. Do you think I will allow your escape? Frieza looked at Son Goku and his companions with a cruel smile. I will ensure that none of you survive. Frieza raised his hand. A red light flickering at his fingertips, pointing at Krillin. Uncle Krillin. Gohan cried out loudly. Ah. Krillin struggled in terror. Krillin. Son Goku called out. Uncle Krillin. Gohan shouted. Frieza, grinning cruelly, gazed fiercely at Krillin suspended in midair, tightening his grip. Boom. Krillin's body exploded in the air. The broadcast concluded. The live stream has ended. However, the Dragon Ball Universe's chat room erupted with fervor. Krillin. Gulp. Swallowing nervously. Son Goku. Kr. Krillin. You two will be killed by Frieza in the future. Chi-Chi. Gohan? So that child's name is Gohan. Master Roshi. Son Goku. That child must surely be your son. His name is identical to your grandfather's son Gohan. Son Goku. Master Roshi. Grandfather Roshi. I am uncertain. Frieza, the Cosmic Emperor. What? I was almost killed by Son Goku in the future? Shocked. Tien. Astonished. Bulma. Huh. Am I also among Goku's companions? Surprised. North Kai. The Spirit Bomb. Vegeta hiss. Is Son Goku this powerful? To engage Frieza to such a degree. Frieza, the Cosmic Emperor. Damn it. Son Goku, my future predicament is indeed due to you. All Earthlings in the live chat, upon my arrival on Earth. I will slaughter each of you one by one. God of Destruction Beerus. Krillin, your demise is far more tragic than that of the Yellow Demon King. Krillin, God of Destruction Beerus. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. In your future, are you unable to defeat even the Earthlings? Frieza, embarrassed. Impossible. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Beerus, I am en route to Earth, and I assure you, I will eliminate them all one by one. Angel Whis. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis, from the video, it is clear that Frieza was struck by the Spirit Bomb, which explains his condition, correct? Angel Whis. Yes. Lord Beerus. It seems the North Kai is aware of the Spirit Bomb. North Kai. God of Destruction Beerus. North Kai. You are familiar with the Spirit Bomb. North Kai, indeed. God of Destruction Beerus. Lord Beerus. The Spirit Bomb requires considerable time to gather life energy. God of Destruction Beerus. I see. I had thought it to be something formidable. It is merely a trinket. North Kai, yes. Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa. The video has concluded. I wonder what questions will arise this time. Angel Vados, God of Destruction Kampa, Lord Kampa. I too am quite curious. Zeno. Grand Minister, are we about to begin questioning? Grand Minister, Zeno indeed. My Lord Zeno. Chapter 57, Super Saiyan Beep. The current QA session begins. Beep. May I ask, what will happen next? A. Frieza kills Goku, Gohan, and Bulma together. B. Goku defeats Frieza and departs with Gohan aboard a spaceship. C. Goku transforms into a Super Saiyan. Beep. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, along with one chance to spin a level 15 prize wheel. Beep. A random number of participants can answer once the prompt is given. Beep. Failure to answer will trigger an unknown punishment. A friendly reminder, the unknown punishment is quite terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please answer after careful consideration. After the series of system prompts concluded, a line of striking red characters appeared prominently in the center of the live stream. The countdown for answers begins. At this moment, the atmosphere in the live stream was particularly lively. The audience was intensely intrigued by the term Super Saiyan. Vegeta, Super Saiyan? Could that fool Kakarot actually transform into a Super Saiyan? Raditz, Nappa, impossible. Galactic Emperor Frieza, Super Saiyan. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis. The first two options seem normal, but what is the Super Saiyan in the last option? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Lord Beerus. I only know that the Super Saiyan form is a unique transformation of the warrior race, the Saiyans. For specifics, you would have to ask Vegeta. God of Destruction Beerus. Vegeta, what is a Super Saiyan? Vegeta, be Beerus-sama. The Super Saiyan is a legendary warrior that appears once every 1,000 years. The transformation requires a high battle power. Beyond that, I am not well informed. God of Destruction Beerus, Vegeta, can you transform? Vegeta, Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, if Vegeta could transform, he wouldn't be under Frieza's thumb. Vegeta, God of Destruction Beerus, that is true. Angel Whis, you make a valid point. If Vegeta, the Prince of Saiyans, cannot do it, then other Saiyans are even less likely. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, before a God of Destruction, Super Saiyan is merely child's play. Bulma, Goku, can you transform into a Super Saiyan? Goku, no. God of Destruction Kampa, it seems the last option is incorrect. Angel Vados, God of Destruction Kampa, why do you think so? God of Destruction Kampa, Goku just said he cannot become a Super Saiyan, so the correct option must be among the first two. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, you simple-minded fool. That is a vision of the future. Angel Vados, Hiki, God of Destruction Kampa. Lord Beerus is right. Krillin, if the Super Saiyan in the last option were a gorilla, I would choose that one. Bulma, Krillin, are you coming around? Goku, gorilla? Krillin, what gorilla? Master Roshi, Goku, it's nothing. Krillin is just talking nonsense. Krillin, be quiet. Krillin, Goku, yes, it's nothing. I was just saying. Bulma, I'm fine. Now that Goku is so strong, if Frieza comes to Earth, he will surely defeat him. Goku, Krillin, yeah, I will definitely defeat Frieza. Bulma, Krillin, we must have faith in Goku. He can defeat Frieza. Bai Yu gazed at the comments in the live stream, feeling helpless. A group of optimists so naive. What can I say to you? With Goku's current strength, he is still no match for Frieza. As the countdown for answers progressed, the participants in the live stream speculated which option would be the correct answer in this QA session. God of Destruction Beerus. If this question were for me to choose, I would say option A has a higher probability of being correct. It aligns with Frieza's modus operandi. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus. I believe option B is correct. God of Destruction Kampa recalled how Frieza was threatened by Beerus and did not want to engage with him in the live stream, opting for B simply to differ from Beerus. Angel Vados, God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, you fat pig, do you always have to oppose me? God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Kampa, Connor X Cat, am I afraid of you? God of Destruction Beerus, Furious. Bulma, Master Roshi, Krillin. Which option do you think is correct? Galactic Emperor Frieza, ho ho ho. This king believes option A is correct. Bulma, Galactic Emperor Frieza, it's you again. Do you enjoy interjecting in others' conversations? Galactic Emperor Frieza, Bulma, this king does not waste words with you. It belittles my status. When I come to Earth to kill you, let us see if your tongue will still be so sharp. God of Destruction Quatella, Galactic Emperor Frieza, I concur one. Galactic Emperor Frieza, in the live stream, I still have plenty of energy, while Goku appears to be at his limit. Otherwise, why wouldn't he attack me when I eliminate that bald head and the brown-skinned Namekian? Bulma, I will undoubtedly kill all of you next. Bulma, Galactic Emperor Frieza. Whatever. Chapter 58. Let the mouse sing and dance while imitating a cat. Ding. Countdown complete. Ding. Begin answering. At that moment, a system notification appeared at the center of the live broadcast screen. The participants in the live stream eagerly rushed to seize their spots for answering questions. It was once again that time when luck was the decisive factor. It all depended on whose score was higher or lower. Ding. The god of destruction from Universe 4. Katra has chosen to answer. Current position, first. Ding. The Universe Emperor, Frisia, has chosen to answer. Current position, second. Ding. Master Roshi has chosen to answer. Current position, third. Ding. Random answering has concluded. Ding. Please begin making your selections. God of Destruction Kara. Ha ha ha. I never imagined I would be the first to grab a spot. I choose A. I am confident my choice is correct. Universe Emperor Frisia. A has been selected. How infuriating. Why was I not the first to claim a spot? I choose B. I refuse to believe that any Scion could transform into the legendary Super Scion. Master Roshi. I did not expect to secure a spot. I will not choose A. Although I am unaware of what this Super Scion entails. I gather from their words that B and C are both favorable outcomes for Goku and the others. Since B has been selected, I choose C. Ding. The system is starting to make a judgment. Ding. Selections are complete. The God of Destruction from Universe 4, Katra, selected A. The system is beginning its judgment. Ding. Judgment complete. Ding. The God of Destruction from Universe 4, Katra, made an incorrect choice. Punishment awarded. Sing and dance while imitating a cat. Any signs of resistance will result in enforced compliance. Those familiar with Katra in the live stream were left in stunned silence upon witnessing his failure and the subsequent nature of his punishment. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu was equally taken aback upon seeing the punishment meted out to Katra. If his memory served him correctly, wasn't he Katra that green mouse? In Dragon Ball Super, he harbored a vehement animosity towards the god of destruction from the 7th universe, Beerus. This promised to be quite the spectacle. A subtle smile crept onto Bai Yu's lips as he turned his gaze back to the live stream. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha! Though I am unaware of what imitating a cat entails, witnessing that foul mouse Katra sing and dance related to cats is bound to be entertaining. God of Destruction Katra. Ah, how vexing. How could I have chosen incorrectly? How infuriating. God of Destruction Kara. God of Destruction Beerus. Do not gloat in the live stream. Haven't you also answered incorrectly and faced punishment from the system before? How dare you laugh here? God of Destruction Beerus. Goku, what? You think this foul mouse from the sewer has become clever? It's absurd. I do not comprehend what you have to be so arrogant about. God of Destruction Kampa, a spectator enjoying the show. God of Destruction Kara. God of Destruction Kampa, I have no time for you now. I shall visit the 6th universe in person when I have the opportunity. God of Destruction Beerus, do you wish to fight? Do you long to lose to me once more? Goku, huh? God of Destruction Beerus. Can you not defeat the God of Destruction from Universe 4? God of Destruction Beerus. Air. Goku, of course not. How could I possibly lose to that detestable foul mouse? Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Goku, Lord Katra has previously triumphed over Lord Beerus in an arm wrestling contest. Ho ho ho. Goku, impressive. God of Destruction Katra. Proud, JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Be quiet. Your comments are excessively superfluous. Enraged JMP. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Goku, God of Destruction Katra. Have you ever been defeated by anyone? Angel Cornic from Universe 4. Lord Katra has had no conclusive results against the other 11 gods of destruction. In the melee, only Lord Katra and Lord Beerus remain standing. Angel Margarita from Universe 11. Angel Cornic from Universe 4. That is incorrect. There was also Lord Vermoud present at that time. God of Destruction Beerus. Air. It seems, there was indeed Vermoud. God of Destruction Kara. There was also Vermoud lying on the ground feigning death, perhaps hoping to conserve strength and reap the benefits of others' efforts. God of Destruction Vermoud from Universe 11. Ha ha ha. God of Destruction Kara. You know nothing. That is called strategy. Goku. Impressive. Angel Whis. What was the outcome? Who emerged victorious between Beerus and Katra? Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Goku, at that time, both Lord Beerus and Lord Katra were severely injured. And just as they were about to determine the victor, the Grand Minister intervened. Angel Whis. Goku, Lord Beerus is quite interested in you. Additionally, being overly curious and knowing too many cosmic secrets is not a good thing. Ho ho ho. Goku. Angel Whis. Puzzled JMP. Old Kaishin. Goku fool. Trembling with fear JMP. Chapter 59. The White Cat Made Costume. Beep. The punishment of the 4th Universe Destroyer, Katra, has commenced. Beep. A warm reminder, those subjected to the system's punishment will be drawn into the unique space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system. and the punishment process will be projected into the live broadcast room. As the system's notification concluded in the next instant, the Destroyer Katra had barely uttered a word in the live room when his figure vanished from the fourth universe, pulled into the system's exclusive space. Ah, how infuriating. I will not accept such a mode of punishment. In the live broadcast, Katra clenched his fists, his gaze fierce as he surveyed the surrounding dim environment. At that moment, those unfamiliar with Katra in the Dragon Ball universe caught sight of the fourth universe Destroyer's appearance. Krillin. A rat. Son Goku. What a massive yellow-green rat. Bulma. Ha ha ha. So this is the fourth universe's Destroyer Kara? I was curious about what he looked like. Turns out he really is just like that fellow Beerus said, a rat. Krillin. Bulma, calling it a rat is somewhat inaccurate. It should be referred to as a mouse. Fourth universe Destroyer Katra. I am quite curious how a mouse learned to dance like a cat. Piccolo. Ha ha. Katra, why is this mouse yellow-green? The color is off. Destroyer Beerus. Yoshi. This is my happiest moment. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Destroyer Kappa. This marks the third destroyer to receive punishment, right, Vados? Angel Vados. Destroyer Kappa. Indeed. Lord Kappa. Destroyer Kappa. Ha ha ha. Once Quitra's punishment is over, he will certainly become famous throughout the universe. I can only imagine how grim his expression will be then. Angel Vados. Angel Vados. Destroyer Kappa. Even if Lord Katra becomes famous, I doubt he will match your infamy. Dear Lord Kappa. Destroyer Beerus. Angel Whis. You are correct. Among all, Lord Kappa, the rotund pig, is the most renowned. Even after Katra endures his punishment, he shall not surpass that. Ha ha. Destroyer Kappa. Truly, you picked the wrong moment to speak up. Angel Vados, be silent. Destroyer Kappa, Destroyer Beerus, skin and bones, shut your foul mouth. Destroyer Beerus. Whistles. Destroyer Beerus. Fourth universe Destroyer Katra, where has your arrogance gone? I expect your mood to improve during your punishment. While Katra was seething at the environment of the live space, suddenly, a beam of white light descended from above in the system space. The white light enveloped Katra. In the next moment, as Katra was enveloped in the white light, he continuously opened his mouth, crying out in agony. When the light finally dissipated, Katra leaned on his knees, drenched in sweat, standing weakly in place. This pain was trivial for a destroyer. I can endure it. I vow, I shall never accept such a punishment. With a tinge of blood red in his eyes, Katra glared at the surrounding murky environment, his fists clenched tightly, veins bulging on his forehead and hands. Gritting his teeth, the two prominent rodent fangs were especially conspicuous. As soon as he finished speaking, beep. Strong resistance emotions detected from Destroyer Katra, commencing forced execution of commands. In the live room, a line of red characters appeared prominently on the screen. The punishment for Destroyer Katra commenced. Suddenly, a white pillar of light erupted beneath Quitra's feet. How infuriating! Katra stood within the white pillar, seething, unable to move. At that moment, he had already lost control of his body. Subsequently, the white pillar burst forth with dazzling light. The spectators in the live room could no longer discern Quitra's condition. Screams echoed from within the white pillar. Once the white pillar vanished, the destroyer's garb was replaced by a white cat-made outfit. Upon witnessing Quitra's current appearance, the audience could not help but burst into laughter. Bulma, ha, ha, ha. Although the mouse looks a bit awkward in this attire, it is simply hilarious. Destroyer Beerus, fourth universe Destroyer Katra, you look absolutely ridiculous in that outfit. Ha ha. Screenshot saved. Destroyer Vermoud, you two have your day, smile. Fourth universe Destroyer Kara. Krillin, ha ha ha. I don't know why, but seeing this outfit makes me want to laugh. Destroyer Kappa, fourth universe Destroyer Katra. Ha ha. This is truly amusing. Destroyer Beerus, I shall thoroughly enjoy your performance shortly. Fourth universe Destroyer Katra. Zeno, learning to meow like a cat? This should be quite entertaining. Grand Minister, smiles. Chapter 60. The punishment begins. The god of destruction, Ketla, gazed at the conversation unfolding in the live stream. His eyes ablaze with fury. He gritted his teeth, beads of sweat trickling down his brow, as he slowly raised his hand, yearning to shed the humiliating cat servant attire that clung to him. However, just as his hand ascended, it fell heavily back down. In the next moment, Ketla's legs parted slightly, and with a swift motion, his arms lifted and began to sway rhythmically. We shall learn to meow like cats together. Meow, 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 meow. Ketla leapt, his legs parting once more as his arms rose, fists clenched into paw-like shapes. His chest heaved, his complexion an unsettling yellow. As he sang in a convoluted expression, "I'll act coy before you. Oh meow, 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 meow." At this juncture, Ketla twisted his body, moving sensually as he glanced at the stream. His fists danced in unison. "My heart races, captivated by your wicked smile." Subsequently, Ketla shifted his stance again, swaying with an alluring grace. A flush of crimson crept across his yellow visage as he swayed his hips, his chest rising and falling, his posterior prominently jutting out. "I long to become your cat, to nestle in your embrace and drift into slumber, relishing your warmth each day." Ketla continued to sing, his hands coming together, resting his head upon them in a pose of sleep. He then formed a heart with his palms towards the stream, stepping forward with his left leg, his chest proudly elevated. Upon the conclusion of his whimsical performance, a radiant golden light descended from above within the system's realm, enveloping Ketla entirely. In that moment, the viewers in the live stream were unable to discern his form or condition. Once the golden light dissipated, the cat's servant costume vanished, replaced by his original attire. His body liberated from control. Ketla stood there, his yellow face now tinged with a rosy hue, fists clenched tightly, teeth gritted. A visage of anger and humiliation etched across his features. Ketla blinked, tears welling in the corners of his eyes, trailing down his cheeks. He raised a hand to wipe away his tears, casting a fierce glare at the dialogue within the live stream, his eyes flashing with a hint of blood-red fury. "You wretches shall await my reckoning. I, Ketla, will ensure you pay dearly." Ding. The punishment for the fourth universe's god of destruction, Ketla, has concluded. After enduring his punishment, Ketla's figure vanished from the live stream, returning to the fourth universe. God of destruction, Beerus. Ha ha ha. Fourth universe, god of destruction, Ketla. Your performance was utterly hilarious, even more so than Frisia singing and dancing to the Little Rabbit song. God of destruction, Beerus. You truly made me laugh. Fourth universe, god of destruction, Ketla. Do you even deserve to be the god of destruction of the fourth universe? King Grand Priest, I propose we replace Ketla, as he has disgraced the title. King, we shall learn to meow like cats together. Meow, 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 meow. It's so entertaining. Why change the god of destruction? God of destruction, Beerus. God of destruction, Beerus. Ah, I really heard that. King Grand Priest, I merely suggested it, not in earnest. King, no worries. Grand Priest, the king is quite amused. Therefore, the proposal by God of destruction Beerus is dismissed. Fourth universe god of destruction Ketla? Huh, what a relief. Angel Whis. God of destruction Beerus, Lord Beerus, ho, ho, ho. Bulma, ha ha. Fourth universe god of destruction Ketla. You might collaborate with Frisia. You could debut as a duo. Master Rashi. This song about meowing is so catchy. I can't help but think, if only Ketla were a woman wearing that cat servant outfit while singing and dancing. Hee hee. Exciting. Bulma. Master Rashi, you old pervert. Can you think of anything else? Tien. Helpless sigh. In the fourth universe, on the god of destruction's planet, Ketla, having endured the system's punishment, returned to this realm. He sat in a chair, seething with rage at the mockery directed at him in the live stream. The angel, Konik, stood by his side. Ketla ordered Konik to take him to the seventh universe immediately. Seeing the resolute expression on Ketla's face, Konik had no choice but to acquiesce. With a swift motion, Ketla placed his hand on Konik's back, and after a dazzling burst of light, they vanished from the fourth universe, heading towards the seventh universe. Just wait. Beerus, Bulma, and those wretched individuals in the live stream. Once I arrive, you shall pay dearly. Unbeknownst to Ketla, his intentions had already been perceived by the Grand Priest. There was no intervention, as the situation was not yet beyond his control. However, should matters escalate, the Grand Priest would act to preserve the stability of the universe. Vegeta. Next, it should be Frisia's turn to be judged, right? Universal Emperor Frisia, Vegeta. What? Do you wish to see me fail? Sinister laughter, Vegeta. No, no. I equally do not believe that Kakarot, Goku, that lowly warrior, can transform into a Super Saiyan. Frisia will undoubtedly answer correctly. Universal Emperor Frisia. Chuckles Vegeta. Let us hope you are correct. Vegeta, of course. Inside the spacecraft piloted by Vegeta, he watched the live stream, gritting his teeth, fists clenched. How infuriating. I am the prince of the Saiyans. Yet I must constantly bow to Frisia's whims. Strength. If only I possessed greater strength than Frisia, would I endure this indignity? No. Next time, I must secure a position to answer questions and claim the system's rewards to enhance my power. Then, Frisia will be nothing but a footnote beneath my heel. Ding. The system continues to evaluate. Ding. Selection complete. Universal Emperor Frisia selects B. Commencing evaluation. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. Universal Emperor Frisia has made an incorrect choice. Punishment. Skin color transformed to pink. Should there be any resistance, the system shall enforce compliance. Chapter 61. The misfortunate Frisia within the live stream. All viewers were taken aback as they witnessed the Cosmic Emperor Frisia's selection of failure and the ensuing punishment from the system. The shock was palpable. How astonishing. The nature of the punishment was utterly unexpected. It was terrifying. Another body altered in hue, indeed frightful. On board Frisia's spacecraft. He was engrossed in the live chat when he suddenly encountered the judgment displayed in the stream. Upon realizing his erroneous choice and the subsequent punishment, he exclaimed in disbelief. What? Both option A and option B are incorrect. That fool Kakarot, Goku, will transform into a Super Saiyan in the future. Impossible. Frisia's fury erupted instantaneously. Frisia, cursed be this. Damn it, how infuriating. Meanwhile, within the vessel that Vegeta occupied, he too was consumed by rage upon witnessing Frisia's misguided choice. His ire stemmed from the realization that the final option had been correct. That lowly warrior Kakarot would indeed ascend to become a Super Saiyan. As the Prince of the Saiyans, the pinnacle of potential. How could it be that he might not surpass a mere lowly fighter in the future? Bulma, his body is turned pink. Frisia. Cosmic Emperor, your punishment is simply exquisite. Krillin, horrifying. Truly horrifying. Frisia, you are indeed pitiful. Goku, his skin has become pink? Is it akin to Piccolo's? Piccolo, heh. Goku, I shall not let you off easily. Piccolo, ha. Frisia, for one so malevolent as you. Being rendered pink must be quite the affront. Bulma, Goku, indeed it seems so. Piccolo, damn it. Bulma, I shall not spare you either. Bulma, Piccolo, you should defeat Goku first before boasting. Yellow Piccolo, soon you'll have a pink sibling. Piccolo, ha. Bulma, gritting my teeth in frustration. Frisia, how detestable. All you wretched earthlings in the live stream, await my wrath. God of Destruction Beerus, how amusing. Frisia, if your skin turns pink, others will perceive you as lacking in authority as a cosmic emperor. Angel Whis, ho. Another intriguing form of punishment. God of Destruction Compa. Frisia, I am quite eager to see what you look like in pink. Angel Vados, King Zeno, delightful. Grand Priest. This punishment is simply delightful. Grand Priest, King Zeno, smiling. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu was momentarily stunned upon witnessing Frisia's punishment. He had anticipated that Frisia would be penalized. Yet he had pondered the nature of the system's retribution without arriving at an answer. Now, upon observing it, he was utterly taken aback. Even wiping his eyes to ensure he was not mistaken, Frisia's skin had indeed turned pink. The image of Frisia in pink filled his mind, nearly provoking an uncontrollable laugh. The scene was too splendid to contemplate. Bai Yu shook his head, dismissing such thoughts, and redirected his attention to the ongoing live updates. At that moment, a notification chimed. Ding. The punishment for the Cosmic Emperor Frisia has commenced. Ding. A gentle reminder, those subjected to the system's punishment will be drawn into the exclusive space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live quiz system. The punishment process will be projected into the live stream. With the system's announcement concluded, Frisia's figure vanished from his spacecraft, drawn into the unique realm of the system. He clenched his teeth, glaring fiercely at the abhorrent surroundings that filled him with disdain. As Frisia's visage appeared in the live stream, the atmosphere erupted with excitement. It was inevitable. After all, Frisia was a familiar presence in this streaming space. Bulma, ha. Frisia, welcome back to the long-lost live space. Goku, Frisia, perhaps refrain from buzzing in next time? Krillin, Goku, why are you advising this fiend? Frisia is a villain of indomitable will. He will not turn back. Frisia, keep it up. I look forward to your unique performance. Oolong, Krillin, are you suggesting that Frisia will invariably answer incorrectly whenever he buzzes in? Krillin, he. God of Destruction Beerus, hiss. Frisia's popularity remains rather high. Angel Whis, ho. God of Destruction Beerus, are you envious, Lord Beerus? God of Destruction Beerus, only a fool would envy him. Whis, be silent. God of Destruction Compa, ha. God of Destruction Beerus, skin and bones. Do you miss the system's unique space? God of Destruction Beerus, who would ever wish to return to that place? Compa, you gluttonous pig. It was merely a place where you could indulge further. Angel Vados, hee hee. Chapter 62. Frisia's skin turns pink within the unique confines of the system's space. Frisia gazed at the comments in the live broadcast room, his teeth grinding audibly as he clenched his fists in a fit of rage. His tail lashed behind him, producing a sound with each movement as it sliced through the air. Cursed Earthlings! I am Frisia, the Cosmic Emperor, the pride of the Frost Demon race. How dare you attempt to alter my skin color? His visage contorted with fury as he spoke. Suddenly, a notification appeared. Ding. Strong resistance detected from the Cosmic Emperor Frisia, initiating forced execution of orders. Red letters scrolled across the screen, heralding the commencement of his punishment. Frisia attempted to move and speak, only to find himself immobilized by an unseen force, stripped of his bodily autonomy. This wretched familiarity is intolerable. What is this accursed power? Frisia struggled in vain, beads of sweat dotting his forehead and face, but to no avail. In the next moment, a beam of white light descended from above, enveloping him entirely. The viewers witnessed Frisia's body levitate slowly into the air. At that very instant, a multitude of pink, tadpole-shaped light spots materialized around him. Upon seeing these luminous entities, he fought desperately against his restraints. With a tremendous effort, he conjured a purple energy shield to encase himself. Recalling how Piccolo had transformed due to the invasion of such entities, he believed this barrier would protect him from the encroaching pink lights. However, reality proved to be harsh. Frisia's smirk quickly faded as the pink spots penetrated his purple shield, surging toward him with alarming speed and infiltrating every part of his being. His anguished cries echoed through the live stream as his original skin tone began to shift towards pink. Once the last of the pink light spots entered him, his skin was irrevocably transformed, and the pink Frisia emerged. As the white light dissipated, Frisia descended gently onto the ground, his body freed from the constraints. He stood there, a picture of agony, drenched in sweat, his strength waning. He raised his hands, now a shade of pink, his face contorted in pain and humiliation, tears streaming uncontrollably down his cheeks, falling silently to the ground. The viewers witnessed this poignant moment, and Frisia wiped away the tears with a fierce glare directed ahead. He unleashed a barrage of energy balls, each one of vibrant pink, expressing his pent-up frustration. Ding! The punishment of the Cosmic Emperor Frisia has concluded. With that announcement, Frisia's figure vanished from the broadcast, returning to his spacecraft. Frisia has truly turned pink, exclaimed Goku. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, your current appearance is utterly comical. I recall you claiming to be of the Frost Demon race. How embarrassing it is for your kind to produce such a peculiar pink variant, mocked Piccolo. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, you resemble a mascot more than anything else, laughed Bulma. Why does Frisia seem so off to me? Wondered Krillin. Krillin, I concur, replied Tien. Krillin, I also sense something is amiss with Frisia, added Goku. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, if you're angry now, you must look adorably fierce, teased Bulma. Wow, he has turned pink. Yet, I find this version of Frisia less pleasing to the eye, remarked Beerus. Beerus, are you nostalgic for the old Frisia? Chuckled Whis. Whis, I never thought you were so talkative until the QA system emerged in the universe now. You seem to have a lot to say, Beerus replied. How delightful, exclaimed the king. Grand Priest, the pink Frisia looks rather amusing. King, as long as you're entertained. It is all that matters, responded the Grand Priest. Grand Priest, is there still one final option left to determine? Inquired the king. Yes, that option belongs to the Turtle Hermit, who answered correctly, confirmed the Grand Priest. Grand Priest, if you hadn't mentioned it, I might have forgotten. Turtle Hermit. Congratulations on answering correctly, you old lecher. Bulma congratulated. Thank you, chuckled the Turtle Hermit. Bulma, address the Grand Priest with due respect, Beerus warned. Confused, Bulma replied. Beerus Bulma. It's quite all right, the Grand Priest reassured. Beerus, no need to be so tense. You both hold divine titles. The disparity between you and the Grand Priest is quite significant, Bulma remarked. Indeed, the Grand Priest smiled. Awkward, Beerus admitted. Chapter 63, truly transformed into a Super Saiyan within Frisia's spaceship, the Cosmic Sovereign Frisia, having endured the system's punishment, returned to this place. Damn it. Damn Earthlings. Frisia seethed as his legion approached the planet. Prepare to bear the wrath of the Cosmic Emperor. Seated upon his exclusive drifting throne, Frisia's gaze fixated on the live stream, his fury palpable. For the moment, he dared not provoke the gods of destruction and angels present in the stream. Yet, those detestable Earthlings would not escape his vengeance upon his arrival. He was determined to inflict upon them a true understanding of suffering. He commanded his subordinates to hasten the ship's speed and then move to the front of the vessel, his eyes fixed on the direction of Earth. Clenching his fists and gritting his teeth, a fierce determination and a glimmer of blood-red fury flashed in his eyes. Ding. The system continues its assessment. Ding. Selection complete. Master Roshi has chosen C. System commencing evaluation. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. Congratulations to Master Roshi for selecting C correctly. Reward: 1 chance for a level 39 spin lottery, 1 chance for a level 15 spin lottery. Note: the spin lottery will yield the object you desire most. Ding. Does Master Roshi wish to conduct the spin lottery within the live stream? Note: if conducted within the live stream, all viewers will witness the drawn prize. Master Roshi: I shall not engage in the lottery within the live stream. At the venue of the 20th World Martial Arts Tournament, at the contestant entrance, Master Roshi felt a wave of relief wash over him. He had not anticipated answering the question correctly. His heart swelled with joy upon witnessing the god of destruction Katra's erroneous choice. After all, no one wished to face the unknown penalties of the system, especially not an elderly man like him. As for why he chose not to participate in the lottery within the stream, his many years had taught him the wisdom of discretion. Scene: video footage. Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan, upon seeing Krillin's demise at the hands of Frieza, were filled with disbelief. At King Kai's place, King Kai sensed Krillin's death, his expression one of shock and dread. His companion Din inquired about the situation, and King Kai relayed the tragic news of Krillin's murder to Tien Shinhan and the others. The scene shifted back to Namek. Frieza reveled in his cruel achievement of killing Krillin, a sinister smile spreading across his face, preparing to eliminate Son Gohan next. No. Unforgivable. Sun Wukong, turning his back to Frieza, clenched his fists tightly, beads of sweat forming on his forehead, his face a mask of fury. You actually killed Krillin. Umph. Frieza laughed cruelly. Grind. Sun Wukong ground his teeth in rage. At that moment, the sky behind Sun Wukong darkened ominously, lightning flashing and thunder crashing, striking the surface of the water. A sudden yellow beam of light emerged from the water, flickering in and out of existence. Grind. Sun Wukong lowered his head, fists clenched, sweat glistening on his brow, his expression filled with wrath. Frieza watched in astonishment as Sun Wukong stood agape. In the distance, the water churned violently. The ground beneath Sun Wukong cracked, and the debris around him began to levitate. How infuriating. You wretched creature. Sun Wukong exclaimed in anger. Above him, purple lightning continued to strike down. In that moment, the furious Sun Wukong lifted his head, his black hair momentarily turning golden before he lowered it once more. Sun Gohan gazed in astonishment at his father, who stood in shock. Nearby, Frieza was rendered speechless by the spectacle. The ground beneath Sun Wukong continued to fracture, his hair oscillating between black and gold, with the yellow beam of light shimmering behind him. Just then, a golden lightning bolt descended behind Sun Wukong. Veins bulged on Sun Wukong's face, his eyes turning white. Sun Wukong's body was enveloped in a golden aura, his hair and eyebrows transforming to gold, while his irises shifted to blue. The Super Saiyan had officially made his entrance. Video ends. Vegeta, Super Saiyan? Is this what a Super Saiyan looks like? Nappa, the legendary Super Saiyan. Raditz, Kakarot. Will this fellow be that formidable in the future? Vegeta, damn. Kakarot, I too shall become a Super Saiyan. Sun Wukong, incredible. The power of the Super Saiyan is astounding. Krillin, he transformed. Wukong has transformed. Astonishing. Tien, Oolong, astonishing. Master Roshi, Wukong. Piccolo, damn it. That wretched Sun Wukong will transform in the future? Typically, after transformation, both power and speed are significantly enhanced. Will he not become even more formidable? Cosmic Emperor Frieza, so, this is a Super Saiyan. What are these Super Saiyans to me? They are all nothing but refuse. Bulma, Cosmic Emperor Frieza, here he goes boasting in the live stream again. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, Bulma, gritting her teeth. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis. Is the Super Saiyan just like the Sun Wukong in the live stream? Aside from the hair, eyebrows, and irises, I see no other changes. Quite disappointing. Angel Whis, ho. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Beerus, this is how a Super Saiyan should appear. As for your disappointment, it stems from your elevated status as a deity. The Super Saiyan does not meet your expectations. God of Destruction, Beerus. I see. Xeno, interesting. This transformation is truly captivating. Grand Priest, smiling. Chapter 64. The Deepest Desire of Master Roshi Beep. Rewards have been distributed to Master Roshi Beep. The reward process will not be displayed in the live broadcast. It will directly manifest to the individual. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in a secluded corner unnoticed by the crowd, Master Roshi had intentionally sought a pretext to come here alone just before the system announced the distribution of rewards. At that moment, he had just completed the draw for the rewards from the live QA session. Emerging from that space, Master Roshi held a package in his hand, filled with a plethora of thick books and magazines. Through the gaps in the package, one could glimpse covers adorned with alluringly seductive women. This was the prize he had drawn from the level 15 lottery wheel. He chuckled with glee, taking a glance at his package with each step he took, his face radiating excitement. As he approached Krillin and the others, he discreetly stowed the package into his multifunctional capsule before walking over to join them. As for what Master Roshi had drawn from the level 39 lottery wheel, that remained a mystery known only to him. Beep. Judgment concluded. Beep. Commencing the calculation of the previous round's scores. Beep. Congratulations to Beerus the Destroyer for obtaining 3,657 points. Congratulations to Kampa the Destroyer for acquiring 3,251 points. Congratulations to Bulma for receiving 2,956 points. Congratulations to Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe, for amassing 3,139 points. Congratulations to Whis for securing 3,493 points. Congratulations to Piccolo for gathering 3,094 points. Congratulations to Beep. A new round of live QA will commence in 15 minutes. As the system's notifications concluded, all participants from the previous live QA in the Dragon Ball universe had, to varying degrees, accrued points. In the live stream, those who were already fervently engrossed immediately invested their points into the lottery wheel endeavors. Some individuals could exchange their points for a lottery wheel with a winning rate of 6 to 7%, while others had access to a wheel with a 4 to 5% winning rate. Once the draws were completed, the atmosphere in the live stream became vibrant and animated. Son Goku. This time I exchanged for a lottery wheel with a 2% winning rate and drew a set of training methods that claimed to help avoid hidden injuries. Krillin. Son Goku. How is it that your luck is so consistently good? You always seem to draw something worthwhile from the lottery wheels. I envy you. Son Goku. My apologies, scratching my head. Oolong. Son Goku. Given your prowess, why do you still draw items related to enhancing your strength? Son Goku. Oolong. My abilities are still insufficient. I must continue to train. Tien Shin'an. Son Goku. I shall surpass you in the future. Master Roshi. Goku. Bulma. Master Roshi, what did you draw from the last reward? Master Roshi. You will find out in due time. Son Goku. Krillin. Tien Shin'an. Did you both exchange for lottery wheels this time? Krillin. Tien Shin'an. Son Goku. No. Master Roshi. We discussed saving our points for emergencies. Bulma. I was going to exchange for a lottery wheel, but I was stopped by Bai Yu, who said the same as you all. Kampa the Destroyer. Beerus the Destroyer. You didn't exchange for a lottery wheel this time, did you? Whis. Ho. Kampa the Destroyer. Lord Beerus couldn't resist in exchange for a lottery wheel with a 3% winning rate, but alas, he drew nothing. Ho. Kampa the Destroyer. I knew that unfortunate Beerus would end up with nothing. Beerus the Destroyer. Whis, mind your tongue. Kampa the Destroyer, you overgrown pig. Your luck likely isn't much better than mine. Kampa the Destroyer. Bado's the angel. Beerus the Destroyer. Lord Kampa's luck fared slightly better than yours. He did draw something, but regrettably, it was of little use. Beerus the Destroyer. Bado's the angel. What did that foolish Kampa draw? I'm curious. Kampa the Destroyer. Bados. Be quiet. Bado's the angel. Lord Beerus. Lord Kampa drew a weight loss machine that proves ineffective. Beerus the Destroyer. Kampa the Destroyer. Shedding that blubber of yours is an impossible feat. Save your efforts. Kampa the Destroyer. Cursed. Bados. Silence. Beerus the Destroyer. You wretched feline. Vegeta. This time, I exchanged for a lottery wheel with a 4% winning rate and astonishingly drew 1,000 points. I'm thrilled. Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe. Dreadful. That Vegeta managed to draw 1,000 points. I exchanged for a wheel with a 5% winning rate and ended up with nothing. Piccolo. Ha ha ha. Frisia, undoubtedly. Your pink complexion has affected your luck. I exchanged for a wheel equivalent to yours and drew 1,400 points. How does that make you feel? Frisia. The Emperor of the Universe, Gore. Gore. Cursed yellow-green Piccolo. Once I arrive on Earth, I shall surely eliminate you. Chapter 65. Level 39 Lottery Prize Wheel on Earth. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu observed the dialogue in the live broadcast room. Secretly amused. The items drawn by participants in the live chat were an eclectic assortment. If one were to consider the most eye-catching prize, it would undoubtedly be the stack of alluring magazines featuring sultry beauties that Master Roshi had won. Among all those items, the one with the most significant value was the experience points, of course, along with the strength-enhancing pills procured by Master Roshi from the level 39 lottery wheel. These pills could quintuple one's strength, though the effect would only last for 30 minutes. Master Roshi had wisely set these pills aside, presumably reserving them for any future crises when he might find himself in dire straits. Bai Yu had the privilege, as the system host, to view the items drawn by those who answered questions correctly but were not present in the live draw. Naturally, every participant engaged in the lottery would receive notifications from the system regarding the items won. After perusing the conversations within the live chat, Bai Yu resolved to redeem his own lottery spins. He had no choice. His strength was insufficient to confront the likes of Beerus, the god of destruction. He needed to bolster his power further. Bai Yu checked his points balance, and as usual, he prepared to exchange for 3 lottery spins, saving the remainder for future contingencies. System, redeem 3 level 99 lottery spins for me. Beep. Understood. Host. Beep. 3 level 99 lottery spins have been redeemed. Would you like to proceed with the draw? Yes. Proceed with the draw. Beep. The system is conducting the lottery. Beep. Congratulations, host. You have obtained a 50 increase in S cells, a 50 increase in personal potential, and a base combat power increase of 1 trillion. Incredible. Absolutely marvelous. Bai Yu gazed at the rewards from his 3 level 99 spins, his heart brimming with joy. The enhancement of S cells and personal potential were of paramount importance to him. As for the final increase in base combat power, that was merely an exquisite bonus. After receiving the system rewards, Bai Yu took a moment to appreciate his newfound strength and physical condition. Excellent. His power had grown even greater. A charming smile graced his lips. Beep. Esteemed host, please select the next live quiz video. The system's prompt echoed in Bai Yu's mind. Instantly, a translucent options menu materialized before him. 1. Journey to find the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The Demon King Piccolo era. 4. The Majin Buu saga. 5. The invasion of Raditz. 6. The invasion of Vegeta. 7. The Namek saga. 8. The Android and Cell saga. 9. The Majin Buu era. 10. The Dragon Ball Super era. Bai Yu examined the options presented by the system, stroking his chin thoughtfully. He recalled all the scenes from Dragon Ball, contemplating his choice. After a brief moment of reflection, he resolved not to select from the system's options, but to continue posing questions from the previous video. System, let us continue with the questioning. Soon, Bai Yu made his choice. Beep. Understood, host. Upon receiving the system's acknowledgement, a smile appeared on his face. He wondered how the viewers in the live chat would react to the forthcoming questions. He was confident that the upcoming inquiries would spark lively discussions in the chat, allowing him to amass even more points. Beep. 15 minutes have elapsed. The new round of live quiz begins. Beep. This quiz will continue with questions about Goku transforming into a Super Saiyan. Beep. The current quiz has commenced. Beep. Question. What is the situation called when Goku transforms into a Super Saiyan in the previous video? A. Anger unlocks Goku's potential. B. Goku transforms. The legendary Super Saiyan. Goku. C. Krillin offers a sacrifice with boundless power. Beep. The first participant to answer correctly will receive an unknown system reward and a chance to spin the level 25 lottery wheel. Beep. A random number of participants will be selected for the answering podium once the prompt to answer appears. Beep. Failing to answer will trigger an unknown system penalty. Beep. A friendly reminder. The unknown system penalty is quite terrifying. Do not treat this lightly. Please answer after careful consideration. As the series of system prompts concluded, a line of eye-catching red text appeared in the center of the live chat. The countdown to answer has begun. At that moment, the live chat for the Dragon Ball universe was ablaze with excitement. The allure of the level 25 lottery spin was simply irresistible, with a 25 chance of winning. Those who answered correctly might find themselves soaring to new heights, not to mention the unknown rewards from the system. The Universe Emperor Frisia, ha ha ha. This time, Frisia, will surely secure a spot on the answering podium and answer correctly. Chapter 66. Ketla's Slip of the Tongue in the live stream. Dodoria. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Frisia-sama, do you still wish to vie for the opportunity to answer the system's questions? You have already faced penalties from the system thrice. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. This time, the 25 chance of winning the lottery must belong to me, Frisia. Who dares to compete with me? I shall eliminate them. God of Destruction Beerus. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. You certainly boast with great audacity, Frisia. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. God of Destruction Beerus. I certainly do not include you in my words. Bulma. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, your cowardice is rather swift. Can you not exhibit a bit of spirit? Cosmic Emperor Frisia. Gritting my teeth, Bulma. Piccolo. Cosmic Emperor Frisia. You speak grandly yet fear to trip on your own tongue. What merit do you possess to claim the answer seat? Is it merely your stroke of luck? The reward for answering correctly shall undoubtedly belong to me, the great Demon King Piccolo. Bulma, what is there to argue about? One is entirely yellow, and the other entirely pink. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, Piccolo, do you not fear choosing incorrectly and changing colors? Cosmic Emperor Frisia, Piccolo, cursed. Bulma, I shall eventually eliminate you. Bulma, TCH. Krillin, alas. There is no hope. Frisia and Piccolo are beyond redemption. Cosmic Emperor Frisia, Piccolo, gritting my teeth. Angel Bados, God of Destruction Kampa, will you also vie for the answer this time? God of Destruction Kampa, of course, Bados. After all, it is a 25 chance of winning the lottery. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, you gluttonous pig, unfortunate soul. Even if you manage to secure the answer seat, it will surely be incorrect. Beware of becoming even fatter. Angel Bados, God of Destruction Kampa, cursed. God of Destruction Beerus, you wretched skinny twig, skin and bones. Connery Rex Cat. As time passed, 15 minutes swiftly elapsed. With approximately 3 to 4 minutes remaining, the participants in the live stream began to speculate. Which option in this live Q&A could possibly be the correct answer? God of Destruction Beerus. In my view, option A is the correct answer. That fellow Son Goku, clearly transformed into his Super Saiyan out of extreme rage. His anger must have unleashed the hidden potential within him. Otherwise, he would not have transformed. Angel Whis. Ho. God of Destruction Beerus. Your analysis is indeed flawless. I cannot dispute it. We can only rely on you to secure the answer seat for the system's judgment. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Do you, like me, believe that option A is correct? Angel Whis. Ho. God of Destruction Beerus. I am uncertain. God of Destruction Ketla. God of Destruction Beerus. Defeated foe. If it were up to me, I would choose B, as option B encapsulates the entire theme of the video. The situation primarily revolves around Son Goku transforming into a Super Saiyan. God of Destruction Beerus. Defeated foe. God of Destruction Ketla. You foul rat. Should I encounter you again, I shall certainly roast you and serve you as a dish. God of Destruction Ketla. You will see me soon. God of Destruction Ketla. Retracted. Angel Conic of Universe 4, alas. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Ketla. Retracting is futile. I have already seen it. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. What does that foul rat statement mean? Angel Whis. Lord Beerus, let me inquire. Angel Whis. Angel Conic of Universe 4. What does Lord Ketla's statement mean? Angel Conic of Universe 4, alas. Angel Whis. Lord Ketla is en route to Universe 7. Angel Whis. Angel Conic of Universe 4, thank you. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Ketla. I await your arrival in Universe 7 to deliver your demise, you foul rat. God of Destruction Ketla of Universe 4. Angel Conic. Why did you inform Whis? Infuriated. Angel Conic of Universe 4, Lord Ketla. There is a grand priest behind your residence. God of Destruction Ketla, embarrassing. God of Destruction Wymide of Universe 10. I concur with Lord Beerus's perspective. God of Destruction Kampa, agreed one. Oolong. I find Lord Ketla's assertion to be the most credible. Pilaf, agreed one. Angel Whis. Angel Bados, sister, which option do you believe is correct? Angel Bados. My intuition aligns with yours. Angel Whis. Ho. Angel Kusu of Universe 10. Angel Whis. Angel Bados. I share your sentiments. Chapter 67. The punishment of the clown at this moment, the participants in the live stream divided themselves into 3 factions. Ding. Countdown ended. Ding. Begin answering. Suddenly, a system notification appeared in the center of the live stream screen. The viewers eagerly contended for the opportunity to answer questions, driven by the allure of a 25 chance to win a prize from the spinning wheel. After a fierce competition, the final victors were determined. Ding. The Destroyer God of Universe 11, Bai Yu, has chosen to answer. Current position, first. Ding. Pilaf has chosen to answer. Current position, second. Ding. Angel Batos has chosen to answer. Current position, third. Ding. Random answering ends. Ding. Please make your selections. Destroyer God Bai Yu. Hee hee hee. I did not expect to be first. I choose A. I am confident in my choice. Pilaf. I, King Pilaf, choose B. Angel Batos. Hee. What a surprise. I answered just once, and the system selected me. Since A and B have been chosen, I will opt for C. I have a strong intuition that C is the correct answer. Ding. The system begins judgment. Ding. Selections completed. Destroyer God Bai Yu chose A. The system commences judgment. Ding. Judgment complete. Ding. Destroyer God Bai Yu chose incorrectly. Punishment received. Nose enlarged 5-fold. Mouth extended by 3 centimeters. If any resistance is detected, the system will enforce compliance. Those familiar with Bai Yu in the live stream were left in stunned silence upon witnessing the consequences of his failure. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu was also taken aback by the nature of the Destroyer God's punishment. The Destroyer God Bai Yu? Isn't that the clown? He is indeed called Bai Yu, isn't he? If so, this is quite amusing. The enlarged red nose and elongated mouth are trademarks of clowns. One could only imagine the implications. Bai Yu shook his head slightly, dismissing the thoughts that had formed in his mind, and turned his gaze back to the live stream. Destroyer God Beerus, ha ha ha. Destroyer God Bai Yu, your nose has grown 5-fold, and your mouth has extended by 3 centimeters. This punishment is simply splendid. What do you have to say now? Destroyer God Bai Yu, I was wrong. I made an incorrect choice. How could option A possibly be wrong? Damn it. Angel Margarita, Destroyer God Bai Yu, please remain calm. Destroyer God Katra, Bai Yu must be furious right now. Angel Margarita, is he not extremely angry? Destroyer God Zampa, Destroyer God Bai Yu, damn it. You all will pay for this. Destroyer God Katra, Destroyer God Bai Yu, are you planning to lie down and play dead when you see us? Destroyer God Beerus, ha ha ha. Destroyer God Zampa, hee. Angel Batos, hee. Destroyer God Zampa, Lord Zampa, Lords Beerus and Katra, possess great strength and confidence. You. Hee. Destroyer God Zampa, Angel Batos, be quiet. I haven't said anything. Angel Margarita, Destroyer God Zampa, I am currently beside Lord Bai Yu. Who just called your name? He has said he remembers you. Destroyer God Zampa, speechless. Destroyer God Bai Yu, are you unwell? Angel Batos, hee. Destroyer God Zampa, Lord Zampa, this truly is unfortunate news. Destroyer God Beerus, Destroyer God Zampa, what a waste. This is the result of not training properly. Without strength, one simply lives in fear. Destroyer God Zampa, Destroyer God Beerus, ha. Angel Weiss, Destroyer God Beerus, Lord Beerus, you two have not trained properly. Before the live question and answer system emerged, you spent your days sleeping. Sometimes for decades or even centuries. Destroyer God Beerus, Angel Weiss, be quiet. Angel Weiss, ha ha ha. Ding. The punishment for Destroyer God Katra begins. Ding. A gentle reminder, those receiving system punishments will be drawn into the exclusive space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system. And the punishment process will be projected in the live stream. As the system notification concluded, the next moment, Destroyer God Bai Yu had barely typed a single character, the word death, when he vanished without a trace, pulled into the unique space of the system, leaving no time for reaction. Chapter 68. A Malevolent Countenance Humph. Ha 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 ha. How vexing. This punishment is an immense affront to me, the god of destruction. In the live broadcast, the god of destruction, Vermeed, clenched his fists tightly. His face contorted with rage as he glared at the surrounding, murky environment. At this moment, anyone in the Dragon Ball universe unfamiliar with Vermeed could easily discern what the god of destruction from Universe 11 looked like. Bulma, ha ha. Is this truly the god of destruction from Universe 11? This is what he looks like. His appearance is utterly ridiculous and far too casual. Krillin, Bulma indeed. Especially his red nose, which brings an inexplicable sense of humor. It's the first time I've seen a nose shaped like that. Ha ha. Oolong, a naturally red nose with a long red beak. What a peculiar sight. Piccolo, ha ha ha. Is this what a god of destruction looks like? Are you the jester among jesters? Vermeed, god of destruction from Universe 11. Krillin, just look at Vermeed's hairstyle, bald on top with hair on the sides that resembles a bird's nest. Bulma, ha ha ha. Ketla, god of destruction from Universe 4. Ha, what a delightful mockery. Vermeed will surely be infuriated upon witnessing the broadcast. Beerus, god of destruction. Ha, I imagine that after this clown Vermeed endures his punishment, his red nose will look even funnier. Zampa, god of destruction. I'm trying my best not to laugh. Angels, Beerus, alas. Zampa, my advice is to refrain from commenting in the live room, or once Vermeed finishes his punishment. He may come looking for you first. Zampa, god of destruction. How awkward. JMP. Beerus, Zampa, the chubby one. Vermeed will definitely seek you out first after his punishment. After all, one must pick the softest persimmons to crush. Ha ha. Zampa, ha. Ha ha. Beerus, humph. Gritting teeth, JMP. Makarita, Angel of Universe 11. Lord Vermeed, you. Whis, alas. Ketla, god of destruction from Universe 4. Vermeed, you could simply lie on the ground and pretend to be dead, just as you did before. Perhaps that way, you might escape punishment. Hee hee. In the live space, Vermeed seethed with anger as he read the comments. Ka, 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 ka. His fists made a loud noise as he clenched them, his face a mask of malevolence. He vowed that once he escaped this predicament, he would make those in the live room pay. At that moment, a beam of red light suddenly descended from above the system space, enveloping Vermeed. Ka, ka, ka. Racked with pain, Vermeed gritted his teeth as the red light surrounded him. As the light gradually faded away, Vermeed, who had been standing upright, bent down, resting his hands on his knees, drenched in sweat and gasping for breath. I will remember this moment of disgrace. You wish to see me yield? A god of destruction shall never submit. With a fierce gaze, Vermeed stared at the dim environment before him. No sooner had he spoken than a notification chimed. Ding. Detecting strong resistance from Vermeed, god of destruction. Commencing mandatory execution of commands. A line of red characters appeared in the center of the live broadcast screen, marking the commencement of Vermeed's punishment. Suddenly, a red circle materialized beneath Vermeed's feet, and he sensed something was amiss within his body. How infuriating. I cannot move. Standing within the red circle, Vermeed attempted to shift his feet but found himself entirely immobilized, his body ensnared by a mysterious force, prompting his anger to boil over. At that moment, Vermeed had lost control over his own body. Then, a small red orb descended from above, hovering in front of him. Gazing at the orb, a sense of dread surged within him. In the next instant, the red orb began to move slowly toward Vermeed's nose. No, please, no. Vermeed's complexion shifted dramatically. Panic etched across his features. But it was futile. The red orb encased his nose and began to swell. As pain throbbed through his nose, Vermeed cried out loudly. At that moment, a dazzling red light erupted from the circle beneath him, and a slender red thread shot forth, gliding toward his mouth. Wuh, wuh, wuh. The red thread reached his lips, deepening the already vibrant hue of his mouth, rendering him speechless. Once more, the red circle erupted with blinding brilliance. At that moment, the viewers in the live room could scarcely discern Vermeed's appearance or condition. When the red light finally dissipated, the figure of Vermeed, god of destruction, appeared in the live room. His nose had grown significantly larger, resembling a small ball, while the corners of his mouth nearly touched his ears. Just then, the red circle beneath him vanished, releasing him from its control. Thus, the punishment of Vermeed, god of destruction, reached its conclusion. Vermeed stood there, his fists clenched tightly, gritting his teeth, his expression one of profound complexity. As he surveyed the dialogue in the live room, he blinked, a flicker of malevolence dancing in his eyes. Just wait. You will all wait. I shall ensure that you regret every word spoken today and pay 100-fold for it. Ding. The punishment of Vermeed, god of destruction from Universe 11, has concluded. After enduring his punishment, Vermeed's figure faded from the live broadcast, returning to Universe 11. Chapter 69, the classic supporting character, Pilaf, god of destruction Beerus. Ha ha ha. The god of destruction of Universe 11. Your little red nose is simply delightful. Angel Whis. God of destruction Beerus. Lord Beerus. ISNT that inappropriate? God of destruction Beerus. Humph. Angel Whis, what is inappropriate about it? This is merely a normal reaction. Angel Whis, Lord Beerus. If the God of Destruction of Universe 11 comes looking for you, it could be troublesome. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis. You needn't worry about that fellow. I can handle him. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Let us hope so, Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Katra of Universe 4, God of Destruction of Universe 11. Are you still the same little clown as before? Ha ha. Angel Conic of Universe 4, sigh. What a disheartening situation. God of Destruction Kampa. Forget it. I shall remain silent. Angel Vados, he. King Zeno, hey. The bright red nose and long mouth of that fellow looks quite amusing. Grand Minister, smiles. Oolong, with such a large nose. Isn't that fellow named Waymide going to have to support it while walking? Krillin, it does seem that way. Master Rashi. Krillin. In Universe 11, on the planet of the gods of destruction, Waymide returned after enduring the system's punishment. The moment he appeared, the angel Makalita immediately supported him. God of Destruction Kudra, infuriated by the taunts from the live stream, remained composed. He recalled the words from the stream and promptly set off for Universe 7. He instructed Angel Makalita to keep an eye on the movements in Universe 7. As Kudra approached, he directed Makalita to accompany him, but he had no intention of meeting Beerus or Kudra. He anticipated a confrontation between Beerus and Kudra and planned to intervene once they were sufficiently engaged in battle. At that time, he would ensure that both Beerus and Kudra would be dealt with appropriately. As for the Earthlings in the live stream, he intended to confront them after defeating Beerus and Kudra. He also planned to visit the 6th universe personally regarding Kampa's remarks. Son Goku. It seems it's Pilaf's turn to be judged. Pilaf. Why does that name sound so familiar? Asher, Son Goku. Boss Pilaf is the feared leader of the Dark Street, known for robbery, harm, speeding violations, theft, intimidation, and dining without payment. Pilaf, how embarrassing. Son Goku. Do you remember me now? Son Goku. I keep hearing Asher say that name. It feels familiar, but where have I heard it? Pilaf. I still can't recall. Pilaf. Son Goku, you ruined my dream of collecting the Dragon Balls to become the ruler of the world. And you've forgotten me? How utterly despicable. Little dance. Boss Pilaf, there's no need to be upset with Son Goku. He's always like this. Isn't Asher, agreed one. Son Goku, Pilaf, it's you. I remember now. Pilaf, remembered, have you? Son Goku, This time, I, King Pilaf, will surely answer the questions correctly and gain the rewards to become the ruler of the world. No one will be able to stop me. Ding. The system continues the judgment. Ding. Selection completed. Pilaf has chosen B, commencing judgment. Ding. Judgment completed. Ding. Pilaf chose incorrectly. Punishment. Bad luck affliction. Everything he does will lead to disastrous outcomes. Any resistance will be forcibly executed by the system. All those in the live stream were left dumbfounded upon witnessing Pilaf's failure to choose correctly and the nature of his punishment. It was terrifying. Such an unexpected and horrifying punishment. Truly frightening. In a certain valley on Earth, Pilaf, upon realizing he had chosen incorrectly and the nature of his punishment, exclaimed, "What? How could option B be wrong? Was the bizarre option C the correct choice?" Pilaf, in a fit of rage, shouted incessantly, causing Asher and Little Dance to step back and maintain their distance. Bulma, Pilaf, I remember you now. You were the one who sought to steal the Dragon Balls and was defeated by Goku. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Your punishment is far more peculiar than anyone else's. Krillin, this method of punishment is truly indescribable. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. This punishment method is quite amusing. God of Destruction Beerus, if only this punishment were directed at that fool Kampa instead. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus. Skinny Stick, shut your foul mouth. Angel Vados, King Zeno, wow. An unseen punishment. This one is quite interesting. Chapter 70. The Curse of Pilaf. The scene is set at the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. In the audience, Bai Yu is taken aback to discover that the target of the punishment is none other than Pilaf. After some contemplation, he recalls Pilaf's appearance, a classic supporting character, whose intellect is akin to that of his older sister, Bulma, a genius designer. However, Pilaf's brilliance pales in comparison to Bulma, who is a legendary scientist among her peers. At that moment, a notification chimes, commencing punishment for Pilaf. Another alert follows. Friendly reminder. Those subjected to the system's punishment will be transported into the unique space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live QA system. The process will be projected in the live stream. With that, Pilaf's figure swiftly vanishes from beside Ashu and Xiaowu, drawn into the system's exclusive space. Ashu and Xiaowu, witnessing Pilaf's sudden disappearance, hurriedly turn their gaze to the live stream. In that instant, everyone within the Dragon Ball universe sees Pilaf, a diminutive earthling with blue skin, adorned with a small round hat, and his outfit prominently displays the characters for fried rice. Sun Wukong exclaims, "Yes, that's you, Pilaf." Frisia, the Galactic Emperor, chuckles, "Huh. So Pilaf is a little shorty." Bulma retorts, "Frisia, as if you're so tall yourself." Frisia responds with a sinister laugh, "Bulma, just wait until I arrive on Earth. I will have my revenge." Beerus, the god of destruction, inquires, "Demon King Piccolo, is this fellow one of your kind?" Piccolo remains silent. The god of destruction from Universe 11, Wei Mei-Da, remarks, "God of destruction Katra, your height seems quite comparable to this Pilaf." Katra bristles, "Wei Mei-Da, you oversized clown, are you looking for a fight?" Beerus interjects, "I would gladly serve as the referee." Within the system's space, the environment surrounding Pilaf is shrouded in a gray haze. He surveys his surroundings, resolute in his ambition to become the king of the world. "Once I escape from here, I will surely invent a machine that transcends space," he vows. As the live stream captures the moment, Pilaf clenches his small blue fists, his face contorted with fury. A notification announces, "Intense resistance detected from Pilaf. The system will enforce commands." In the live stream, bold red letters appear. Suddenly, a beam of golden light descends upon Pilaf, enveloping him. His body begins to levitate, rising into the air. The golden light radiates with blinding brilliance, obscuring Pilaf from view. A chorus of anguished cries emerges from within the golden glow. As the light dissipates, Pilaf hovers in midair, his expression one of terror, drenched in sweat and gasping for breath, appearing exceedingly feeble. A blue character for mold appears on his forehead, and the characters for fried rice on his clothing transform into the same character. As the golden light fades, Pilaf slowly descends, raising a hand to touch the character on his forehead and lowering his gaze to the one on his attire. Tears stream down his cheeks, disappearing upon contact with the ground. Punishment for Pilaf has concluded, announces the system. Following the completion of his punishment, Pilaf's figure vanishes from the live stream. Bulma bursts into laughter. "Pilaf, that character is quite fitting. It perfectly encapsulates your experiences." Krillin adds, "I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing." Yamcha chimes in. 1. Frisia, amused, declares, "Ha. That character is simply delightful." Beerus suggests to Kampa, "Kampa, you should consider having a character on your forehead as well. Perhaps fat would be quite fitting." "Ha ha." Kampa retorts, "How dare you? Beerus, you bony creature. Can't you go a minute without mentioning me? I think thin would suit you better." Whis chuckles, Kampa. "Lord Beerus always brings you up. While his words may not be kind, it shows he considers you a brother." Bardos adds, "Indeed. Kampa, Lord Kampa." Kampa huffs in response. Beerus commands, "Whis, be quiet." Whis chuckles in reply. Whis then mentions, "Bardos, I almost forgot. We have already confirmed 2 participants. Congratulations on your correct answers." Bardos smiles, "Whis. If you secured a spot in the answering seat, you would surely answer correctly as well. And of course, kiss from Universe 10. And all of you." Whis remarks, "Bardos, the Grand Priest would surely be pleased with your correct answer." Bardos beams, "Grand Priest indeed." Chapter 71, The Sixth Universe. The disturbance of the god of destruction's planet in a secluded valley on Earth, Pilaf, having undergone the system's punishment, returned to this place. The moment Ash and Xiaowu caught sight of Pilaf, they immediately scurried away. "Damn it, why can't I get rid of this word on my head?" Pilaf glared at the familiar faces in the live stream, who were incessantly mocking him, and he felt a surge of anger. Yet, he found himself powerless to change the situation. Watching Ash and Xiaowu keep their distance, he felt frustrated, but chose not to voice his irritation, for they were his only subordinates. Thus, Pilaf called out to Ash and Xiaowu and continued on his quest to find the Dragon Balls, leading the way with Ash and Xiaowu trailing closely behind him. Beep. The system continues its assessment. Beep. Selection completed. Angel Bados chose C. The system begins its judgment. Beep. Judgment completed. Beep. Congratulations to Angel Bados for correctly selecting C. Reward: 1 chance at a level 53 lottery draw, and 1 chance at a level 25 lottery draw. Note: the lottery will yield what you desire most in your heart. Beep. May I ask if Angel Bados wishes to conduct the lottery draw in the live stream? Note: the prizes drawn during the live stream will be visible to all participants. Yes, I will conduct the draw in the live stream, replied Angel Bados. Angel Bados, the sister of Angel Whis, possessed strength surpassing that of Whis himself. With the great priest standing behind them, neither sibling felt the need to hold back. Without hesitation, Bados responded in the live stream. Beep. Congratulations to Angel Bados for winning 1. 5 layers of angel power from the level 53 lottery, and 1 recovery pill from the level 25 lottery. Wow. To have received 1. 5 layers of angel power exceeds my expectations. God of Destruction Kampa. I hope this recovery pill can restore you to your former self. Hee hee hee. Kampa. Bados, stop the tears. Bados. Hee hee. Whis. Ho ho ho. Angel Bados, congratulations. 1. 5 layers of angel power. Truly a worthy reward from the level 53 draw. God of Destruction Kampa. I hope this recovery pill aids you in returning to your previous state. Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus must be feeling quite displeased right now. Beerus. Angel Whis. Look at how Bados is considering that foolish Kampa, and what about you? The disparity is truly vast. God of Destruction Kampa. That recovery pill will certainly be of no use to you. Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, I recall you indulged in what I drew last time. You can't bite the hand that feeds you. Your words are quite hurtful. Beerus. Angel Whis. Hurt? Humph. I do not believe your nonsense. Angel Kusu from Universe 10. Angel Bados, I envy your angel power. Angel Margarita from Universe 11. Bados, you and Whis are truly fortunate siblings. Both answering correctly and gaining angel power. Envy 1. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4. God of Destruction Kampa. You fool. Beerus is absolutely right. That recovery pill will be of no use to you. God of Destruction Vermout from Universe 11. God of Destruction Kampa. Quitella's words ring true. The recovery pill is undoubtedly futile for you. Kampa, though I have benefited, at least I have a chance to return. Quitella and Vermout, what about you? The Great Priest, Angel Bados, congratulations. God of Destruction Kampa, I hope you can revert to your original form and fulfill your duties as a God of Destruction. Kampa, Great Priest, yes. Rest assured. Bados, Great Priest, yes. Father, Great Priest, smiles, beep. Angel Bados' rewards are being issued. Beep. The reward process will not be displayed in the live stream but will directly descend upon the individual. On the planet of the gods of destruction in the 6th universe, Angel Bados stood in eager anticipation of her reward, flanked by the portly god of destruction Kampa, whose face was alight with hope. Suddenly, the skies above the planet transformed into a brilliant gold, with golden clouds swirling in tumult. The clouds coalesced into a vortex. A resonating hum filled the air as a beam of golden light descended, enveloping Bados. Bathed in this celestial glow, Bados appeared extraordinarily divine. As the light surrounded her, she began to rise into the air, where shimmering silvery specks emerged from within the golden light, cascading into her body, with closed eyes and a smile gracing her lips. Bados reveled in the ecstasy of the moment. Kampa, echoing the thoughts of his brother Beerus, murmured her name. Moments later, as Bados felt her strength doubling, she suddenly sensed an end to her growth. Chapter 72. The Restoration of Xiangpa. Bardos opened her eyes, a look of perplexity gracing her features. She observed silver-white motes of light swirling towards the scepter in her hand. A sudden realization dawned upon her. The so-called 1.5 layers of angelic power had manifested. She had received 1 layer, and it seemed the scepter would absorb the remaining half, resulting in a total of 1.5 layers. A smile graced Bardos's lips as the silver-white motes ceased their influx into the scepter. Its appearance transformed, revealing golden cloud patterns adorning its surface. Grasping the scepter, Bardos focused her senses, and an inexplicable surge of information flooded her mind. Her abilities while wielding the scepter would now be enhanced by a significant margin. At that moment, Bardos noticed additional silver-white motes floating nearby. She extended her hand towards them, and upon contact, the remaining motes coalesced into a silver-white pill. Ah, this must be a restorative pill. I hope it proves beneficial to Lord Xiangpa. Bardos mused silently, a smile lingering at the corners of her mouth as she gazed at the pill in her hand. The celestial phenomena gradually dissipated, and Bardos's form gently descended from the air. The moment her feet touched the ground, the extraordinary spectacle vanished entirely, restoring the surroundings to their original state. Xiangpa, eager and anxious, inquired about the restorative pill. Bardos smiled as she handed over the silver-white pill. Without a moment's hesitation, Xiangpa swallowed it whole, and his body began to rejuvenate at a visibly accelerated pace. The destroyer god Xiangpa shed tears of joy, while Bardos observed him with a warm smile. Beep. Evaluation complete. Beep. Commencing the calculation of the previous round scores. Beep. Congratulations to the destroyer god Beerus for obtaining 3,569 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis for obtaining 3,413 points. Congratulations to the destroyer god Quatella of the 4th universe for obtaining 2,867 points. Congratulations to Angel Bardos for obtaining 3,354 points. Congratulations to Bulma for obtaining 2,916 points. Congratulations to Krillin for obtaining 2,621 points. Congratulations. Beep. In 15 minutes, a new live QA session will commence. As the system series of notifications concluded, all participants in the previous live QA within the Dragon Ball universe received varying amounts of points. Those in the live chat, already enraptured, found themselves unable to restrain their desires the moment they received their scores. They immediately exchanged their points for chances at the prize wheel, depleting their points in a frenzy. The points held by participants this time were not significantly different from the last. Some could exchange for a prize wheel with a winning rate of 5 to 6%, while others, in dire straits, could only afford a chance with a 1 to 2% winning rate, with some unable to afford even a 1% chance. Once the prizes were drawn, the live chat erupted with excitement. Bulma, alas, I exchanged my points for a 3% winning rate on the prize wheel and won some blueprints. Krillin, Bulma, what's the matter? Bulma? Curious JMP. Bulma, I can only comprehend a small portion of these blueprints. The rest eludes my understanding. Krillin, Goku, did you exchange for a prize on the wheel this time? Goku, Krillin, scratching my head and laughing JMP. No. I saw you all saving your points last time, so I've decided to save mine too. Tien Shinhan, Suga, Master Rashi, Oolong, why did I win nothing? Destroyer God Beerus, Angel Bardos, has that fool Xiangpa returned to his original form? Destroyer God Xiangpa, Destroyer God Beerus, my body has returned to normal. I, Lord Xiangpa, have been resurrected. Destroyer God Beerus, how unfortunate. How did you manage to restore yourself? Regretful JMP. Angel Whis, indeed. Destroyer God Beerus, it appears that after being punished by the system, if one's body changes, the only way to restore it is through the prize wheel, and it ultimately depends on one's luck. Other items cannot restore it. Destroyer God Vermout of the 11th universe. So, that is how it is. Destroyer God Quatella of the 4th universe. 1. Emperor Frisia. 1. Piccolo. Suga. Pilaf. Krillin Yoshi. Angel Whis. Angel Bardos, sister, did you exchange for a chance on the prize wheel? Angel Bardos, Angel Whis, no? I just received a reward, and for now, I have nothing specific in mind, so I saved my points. Angel Whis, I have saved my points as well. Destroyer God Vermout of the 11th universe. I never would have imagined that the correct option would be to select the most peculiar option C. Emperor Frisia, This scenario is what I call Krillin's celestial offering, boundless power. Goku, I refuse to believe this fate. When I arrive on Earth, I will first eliminate that bald fellow named Krillin, and I will see if you become a Super Saiyan or not. Gritting my teeth JMP. Krillin. Chapter 73, Tien Shinhan. My arm was severed by Nappo on Earth, at the venue of the 20th World Martial Arts Tournament, in front of the audience. Bai Yu checked his points balance, preparing to exchange points for a lottery wheel. As usual, he intended to redeem 3 lottery wheels, saving the remaining points for future needs. System, exchange for 3 level 99 lottery wheels. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. The system is processing the exchange. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery wheels have been redeemed. Would you like to proceed with the draw now? Yes, draw. Ding. The system is drawing. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained language mastery. Enables the learning of all languages from the Dragon Ball universe, and a base combat power increase of 2 quintillion. Quite good indeed. Bai Yu expressed satisfaction upon witnessing the rewards from his 3 level 99 draws. Language mastery was an invaluable skill, and an increase of 2 quintillion in base combat power was certainly impressive, enhancing his strength further. After accepting the system's rewards, Bai Yu felt the surge of his formidable power, a smile forming at the corner of his mouth. However, he quickly suppressed his smile. This was not the time for relaxation. The gods of destruction in the live stream were all eyeing Earth hungrily, and his current strength was far from sufficient to contend with them. Thus, he needed to release more captivating videos to earn additional points, allowing him to exchange for more lottery draws to strengthen himself further. 15 minutes swiftly passed. Ding. Host, please select the next live QA video. The system's prompt resonated in Bai Yu's mind, and a translucent options menu appeared before him. 1. The quest for Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The Demon King Piccolo era. 4. The Majin Buu era. 5. The Raditz invasion. 6. The Vegeta invasion. 7. The Namekian saga. 8. The Androids and Cell saga. 9. The Majin Buu saga. 10. The Dragon Ball Super era. Bai Yu contemplated the options presented by the system, recalling all the scenes from the Dragon Ball storyline as he pondered his next choice. After a moment of reflection, he declared, "System, I choose the Vegeta invasion era." Soon, Bai Yu made his selection. He wondered how the viewers in the live stream would react to the forthcoming video. He was confident that the video he was about to release would undoubtedly spark heated discussions in the live stream, allowing him to amass significant points. Ding. 15 minutes have elapsed. The new round of live QA begins. Video starts. Nappa is enveloped in golden arcs of electricity, enhancing his imposing aura. The ground trembles, and fragments of stone begin to levitate. The sky darkens with ominous clouds, thunder rumbles, and golden arcs of electricity cascade from the heavens upon Nappa. Nappa clenches his fists, veins bulging on his forehead as he shouts. Nappa, this person in the image is me. Shock JMP. Vegeta, indeed. Nappa, that is you. But who is your opponent? Raditz, is the battlefield in the live stream located on Earth? Vegeta, Raditz, keep watching to find out. Nappa looks rather imposing in this live video. Facing Nappa are Tien Shinhan, Piccolo, Krillin, and Gohan, all with expressions of shock. Floating in midair, Kairatsu raises a blue shield to resist Nappa's pressure. Nappa glances at Kairatsu, unleashing a wave of energy that sends Kairatsu flying, crashing against the mountains behind. Everyone, be careful. Piccolo grits his teeth, his expression tense. Who should we deal with first? Nappa continues to amplify his pressure, his body shrouded in golden light as he addresses Krillin and the others. Piccolo, Krillin, Gohan, Tien, and Kairatsu gaze at Nappa, astonished. Krillin, I'm also in this live stream footage. Tien, Kairatsu, so are we. Piccolo, damn it. Why am I standing with these weaklings in the live stream footage? Raditz, is the fighting location really on Earth? Confused JMP. Nappa, I thought my opponent would be formidable. Turns out it's just those damned Earthlings. I could crush them with a mere flick of my finger. Vegeta, Nappa, who knows what you've gotten yourself into? Master Rashim. Krillin, Tien, Kairatsu. From the live stream footage, Nappa is a formidable opponent. Nappa, surrounded by golden light, charges towards Tien. Tien. Piccolo calls out. Bang. Tien's elbow collides with Nappa's, his arm scorching from the impact. The two exchange several blows, and Nappa leaps into the air. Fist poised to strike Tien. Tien dodge. Piccolo shouts. Nappa lands a punch on Tien's elbow, severing his arm. Tien, Nanny. This. Kairatsu. Tien. Krillin, Will Tien's arm really be severed by Nappa in the future? Shock JMP. Bulma. Shock JMP. Oolong. Shock JMP1. Master Rashim. It seems that way. But why haven't we seen Goku? Goku, Master Rashi, I'm pondering the question too. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Ha ha ha. This scene is simply marvelous. Chapter 74, Bulma. Krillin's psyche begins to transform. The scene unfolds at the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. In the audience, Bai Yu gazes at the live stream with a slight shake of his head. Of course, Son Goku is notably absent from the broadcast, as the North Kai miscalculated the time. Goku is currently traversing the Serpent Road back to Earth. Look at this spectacle. Vegeta scoffs disdainfully. A bunch of frail beings. Am I not nearby? Vegeta quips. Why isn't Raditz in sight? Nappa queries. Just a question, Raditz responds. Perhaps he will appear in the live feed shortly. Vegeta conjectures. Tien Shinhan leaps into the air, one hand gathering energy, preparing to launch an attack at Nappa. Die. He shouts, but Nappa retaliates with a spinning kick, sending Tien crashing to the ground. Gohan and the others cannot bear to watch as Tien struggles to rise, collapsing onto the ground. This guy's vitality is remarkable. He is still alive, Nappa observes. Floating in midair, Demon King Piccolo is taken aback by Nappa's strength, while Gohan stands nearby, utterly stunned, unable to articulate a word. Krillin glances back at Yamcha, who is sprawled on the ground. Damn it, Tien. An enraged Krillin rushes toward Tien. Don't go. Piccolo warns, extending a hand toward Krillin. He can't take any more. Let it go? Stop causing trouble. Nappa notices Krillin and unleashes an energy sphere in his direction, sending Krillin flying, leaving a deep crater in the ground. Sitting in shock before the gaping hole, Krillin stares in disbelief. Kaiatsu. He turns to seek Kaiatsu's figure. Has he been hit by an energy blast? Tien, missing an arm, struggles to push himself off the ground, repeatedly calling out, Kaiatsu, umph, umph, umph. Nappa laughs menacingly from above. Rest assured, soon, you two will meet in the afterlife. Damn it. Tien, bloodied, glares at Nappa, gritting his teeth. Nappa, Vegeta exclaims. Look behind you. Kaiatsu appears behind Nappa, clinging to his back, unable to reach any vital spots. End of video. Ding. The current QA session begins. Ding. Question. Why is Kaiatsu clinging to Nappa's back? A. To distract Nappa, allowing Piccolo and the others to find an opening. B. To self-destruct, seeking mutual destruction with Nappa. C. To unleash a technique from behind Nappa. Ding. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, along with one chance at a level 21 spin the wheel lottery. Ding. A random number of participants can answer once prompted. Ding. A failed attempt will trigger an unknown penalty from the system. Warning. The unknown penalty is quite terrifying. Do not treat this lightly. Please answer after careful consideration. Following the series of system prompts, a line of striking red text appears in the center of the live stream screen. Ding. The countdown for answering begins. At this moment, the live stream is particularly lively. Lord Compa, damn. Why is every live video related to Earth in Universe 7? Angel Vados, he. Lord Compa. Angel Vados, Universe 7 and Universe 6 are symmetrical. Universe 6 should also have an Earth. Angel Vados, he. Lord Compa, I have checked. The humans of Universe 6 perished due to conflict. Lord Compa, damn it. Why wasn't it Universe 7's Earth that was destroyed? This way, every character involved in the live QA would be from Universe 6, and we could. Lord Beerus, ha ha ha. Lord Compa, how unfortunate. Feeling proud, aren't we? Lord Compa, Lord Beerus, what are you so proud of? You possess no prestige in Universe 7. The Earthlings don't even know you. I'm well known in Universe 6. Lord Compa, ha, ha, ha. Infuriated, isn't it? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Son Goku, impressive. Nappa looks formidable in the live feed. I'd like to challenge him. Krillin, is Nappa really that powerful? He gulps. Tien Shinhan, indeed formidable. Bulma, are aliens all this powerful? Then, Master Roshi, alas. Tien Shinhan Krillin, the cosmos is vast, and the strong are countless. As martial artists, you must maintain a humble heart. You both still need to continue your training. Tien Shinhan, Krillin, Master Roshi, we will strive to improve. Kaiatsu, Tien Shinhan, I will support you in your efforts. Tien Shinhan, Kaiatsu, yes. Vegeta, all Earthlings in the live stream. If Nappa has pushed you to this extent, how will you react when I arrive on Earth? You will surely cry out in terror. Ha ha. Nappa, ha ha ha. Emperor Frieza, ho ho ho. All Earthlings in the live stream, let me inform you. I am far more powerful than the scion depicted in the broadcast. Ho ho ho. A sinister smile. Chapter 75. A figure resembling Frieza. As the countdown in the live broadcast room progressed, anticipation grew among the participants. As the time dwindled, they began speculating which option presented by the system would be the correct answer. Pilaf. If I, King Pilaf, were to choose, option A seems likely to be correct. Ash, Pilaf. Why? Pilaf. Option B is clearly erroneous. Only a fool would make such a choice. Little Dance. What about option C? Pilaf, my leader. Pilaf. That little dumpling appears weaker than I am. He could hardly unleash any formidable skills. Ash, Little Dance. Speechless. Awkward JMP. Raditz. Vegeta, do you wish to buzz in? Vegeta, naturally. Vegeta. This time, I choose B. I am certain of the answer. Raditz, Vegeta, why? Vegeta, Raditz, it is simple. As Nappa said, those appearing in the live feed are so weak that Nappa could eliminate them with a mere flick of his finger. The disparity in strength is immense. Options A and C are useless against Nappa, so they can be dismissed. That leaves option B, where the power generated by self-detonation could potentially inflict significant damage upon Nappa. Nappa, quite right. Makes sense. Raditz, Vegeta, I concur. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Ha ha ha. Clap, clap. Vegeta, what an insightful analysis. I share the same sentiment. Do you wish to contest for the answering position against me? Nappa. Humph. Whoever seizes the position shall answer. God of Destruction Beerus. This is entertaining, JMP. Vegeta. Do not hesitate. Vegeta. Oolong. I believe Dumpling intends to unleash his skill after Nappa is harmed, once Nappa sustains damage. Krillin will undoubtedly defeat him. Krillin, Oolong, can't you be a bit smarter? Oolong. Within the vessel that Vegeta occupied, he glared at Frieza's words in the live broadcast, grinding his teeth and clenching his fists in fury. How infuriating. I am the Prince of the Science. I shall undoubtedly answer correctly this time. Frieza, wait until I receive the system's reward and surpass you in strength. I will defeat you. Beep. Countdown concluded. Beep. Commencing buzz-in. At that moment, a system notification appeared in the center of the live broadcast screen. The participants swiftly began vying for the answering position. It was once again a test of luck to see who would secure the answering spot. After a fierce struggle, the final 3 contenders emerged. Beep. Frost of Universe 6. Buzzed in. Current position. First. Beep. Vegeta. Buzzed in. Current position. Second. Beep. Oolong. Buzzed in. Current position. Third. Beep. Random buzzing concluded. Beep. Please commence your selections. Frost of Universe 6. I did not anticipate being first. It must be due to my numerous good deeds. Life is precious, and no one fails to cherish it. I eliminate option B. That one called Dumpling could not possibly inflict harm on Nappa, a scion. I eliminate option C. I choose A. Vegeta. The fellow above certainly babbles excessively. I select B. Oolong, I merely buzzed in. How did I manage to secure a position? You all have made your selections. I must choose C, hoping I answer correctly, for I wish to avoid the system's punishment. Beep. The system begins adjudication. Beep. Selections completed. Frost of Universe 6 chose A. The system commences adjudication. Beep. Adjudication concluded. Beep. Frost of Universe 6 chose incorrectly. Punishment received. Skin color transformed to pink. If resistance is detected, the system will enforce compliance. The audience in the live broadcast room was left in shock upon witnessing Frost of Universe 6's incorrect choice and the nature of his punishment. The method of punishment was akin to that of Frieza. Frost's fate was indeed grim, terrifying. The unknown consequences of the system are truly alarming. In a castle on a planet within Universe 6, Frost, having observed the system's judgment of his erroneous choice and subsequent punishment, waved dismissively for those in the room to leave, wishing to be undisturbed. Once they departed, he exclaimed, "What? Impossible. How could my selection be wrong?" Frost's expression shifted rapidly, transforming into one of furious rage. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in the audience section, Bai Yu was also taken aback upon witnessing Frost of Universe 6 punishment. Frost? A being from Universe 6? He recalled Frost's likeness, an image manifested in his mind. If memory serves, this individual was among the participants in the martial arts tournament held by Universe 6 during Dragon Ball Super. He bore a striking resemblance to Frieza yet exhibited gentlemanly demeanor and conduct. In reality, he was a charlatan masquerading as a benefactor. How intriguing. Truly fascinating. I suspect when this fellow appears in the live broadcast room, it will startle the viewers. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha ha ha. God of Destruction Compa. Your Universe 6 has a contestant who selected incorrectly. Why do you not offer him some words of comfort? God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. Your Universe 7 has had its fair share of erroneous answers, yet I have not seen you extend any words of solace. How dare you criticize me? Oh, right. They do not recognize you. Your words of comfort would be in vain. Ha ha ha. God of Destruction Beerus. Gur. 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 How vexing. Cursed fat pig. Infuriated JMP. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. It is the first time I have seen Lord Compa take the upper hand. Angel Vados. Hee hee hee. Angel Whis. Lord Compa must frequently engage in live broadcasts. His eloquence has surely improved. Chapter 76. The actor Frost in the 6th universe. Frost greeted the God of Destruction Compa in the Angel Vados. Compa humorously remarked about his fame in the 6th universe, contrasting it with the ridicule he often faced in his live streams. The God of Destruction Beerus expressed his frustration, advising the inhabitants of the 7th universe to learn from Frost. The Elder Kaioshin noted that Beerus was not recognized by Earthlings due to his elevated status, to which Beerus agreed, promising to release him from his sword confinement soon. Compa teased the Elder Kaioshin about his imprisonment. while Vados informed Kampa that Frost was one of the formidable warriors of the Sixth Universe. Kampa, curious about Frost's frequent appearances in live streams, questioned how he managed to secure a spot in the trivia competition. Frost explained his intentions were noble, as he sought to provide clothing for children, but inadvertently found himself facing a penalty. Kampa reassured Frost that he would provide him with ample funds, while Krillin praised Frost as a philanthropist. Vados suggested that Kampa wait to discuss these matters until after Frost completed his system punishment, as it was inappropriate to do so in the live stream. As the events unfolded in the live stream, the audience on Earth, particularly Bai Yu, observed the interactions with a mix of amusement and concern, aware of the dangers lurking within their world. The system then announced the commencement of Frost's punishment, indicating that he would be transported to a unique space within the strongest Dragon Ball universe live trivia system. In an instant, Frost found himself in this exclusive space, a stark contrast to the familiar surroundings of the Sixth Universe. He resolved to endure the punishment willingly for the sake of the children and those in need. Observing his surroundings, Frost's determination was evident, though a deeper emotional complexity lingered in his eyes. As the live stream continued, viewers across the Dragon Ball universe were taken aback by Frost's striking resemblance to Frieza. Beerus and Whis expressed their astonishment, while Kampa questioned Vados to confirm Frost's identity. Frieza himself noted the uncanny similarity, prompting reactions of surprise from various characters, including Goku, who inquired if Frost was Frieza's brother, and King Cold, who humorously offered to be Frost's godfather due to their shared lineage. The scene was filled with a blend of admiration, confusion, and humor, showcasing the interconnectedness of the characters across the universes. Chapter 77, Vegeta, making the right choice within the confines of the unique space of the system. Frost gazed at the live stream. Although his face exhibited an air of indifference, his heart simmered with anger. The reactions of the individuals in the live stream were entirely anticipated by him. When he first beheld Frieza in the live stream, his reaction mirrored theirs. This was understandable and did not incite his wrath. What truly infuriated him was standing there, like a monkey on display, subjected to scrutiny. How infuriating! Were it not for the desire to obtain the system rewards and acquire what I yearned for, I would never endure this. Whatever I say, you all believe without question. Such gullibility. I refuse to be like that one called Frieza. I shall not accept punishment. Frost maintained his usual demeanor, though internally he mused. Ding. Strong resistance emotions detected within Sixth Universe Frost. Initiating compulsory execution command. A line of red text slowly traversed the center of the live stream screen, heralding the commencement of Frost's punishment. Meanwhile, the viewers in the live stream were momentarily taken aback. Frost did not appear to resist. How could the system enforce a command? As they pondered this perplexity, they noticed the term heart in the system prompt. In the Dragon Ball universe, anyone of sound mind soon realized that possessing resistance emotions would similarly prompt the system to enforce commands. Those with sharp minds in the Dragon Ball live stream turned their scrutinizing gazes back to Frost, now tinged with a newfound intensity. If I do not resist, how can the system execute commands? I cannot move. What is this mysterious force that binds me? Frost struggled vigorously, beads of sweat dotting his forehead and face, yet his efforts were in vain. In the next moment, a beam of white light shot down from above, enveloping him entirely. The viewers witnessed Frost's body levitating slowly, akin to Frieza, rising into the air. At that moment, numerous dense, tadpole-shaped pink light dots materialized around him. Upon seeing these pink dots, Frost fought desperately. He understood that both Piccolo and Frieza had transformed due to these very light dots entering their bodies. Despite his fervent struggles in midair, he remained unable to move freely. Shortly thereafter, he observed the myriad pink light dots surging towards him, infiltrating every part of his being. Frost's anguished cries echoed repeatedly in the live stream. His original skin tone began to shift towards pink. Once all the pink light dots had entered, his complexion had completely transformed, the white light above him dissipating. As Frost slowly descended to the ground, he found himself released from control. With a pained expression, drenched in sweat, he stood there, weakened and swaying. He raised his hand to behold his pink skin, humiliation flooding his features as tears streamed uncontrollably from his eyes. The glistening droplets traced down his face, falling to the ground, disappearing without a trace. The viewers in the live stream bore witness to this scene, and those of lesser intellect averted their gaze. Frost, staring into the dim surroundings, wiped the tears from his eyes. Ding. Sixth Universe Frost's punishment has concluded. After his punishment, Frost's figure vanished from the live stream, returning to the sixth universe. Son Goku, he has changed. Frost's skin has turned pink, just like Frieza. Krillin, can you distinguish between Frieza and Frost? Bulma. Krillin, it's quite simple. The shorter one is Frieza, and the taller one is Frost. Krillin, it seems that way. Universe Emperor Frieza, ha. Bulma. Bald Krillin, when I arrive on Earth, I shall ensure your demise. Destroyer God Beerus, hiss. This Frost fellow is quite unfortunate. Universe Emperor Frieza, you now have a pink brethren. Ha. Angel Whis, ho. Universe Emperor Frieza, Destroyer God Compa, I can no longer distinguish between Frost and Frieza. Their skin tones are identical. Angel Vados, he covers mouth and laughs. King Zeno, I can't tell Frost from Frieza. Grand Minister, smiles. Ding. System continues its assessment. Ding. Selection complete. Vegeta chose B. The system begins its evaluation. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. Congratulations to Vegeta for correctly choosing B. Reward. 1 chance for a level 46 lottery draw, and 1 chance for a level 21 lottery draw. Note. The lottery will yield what you most desire within your heart. Ding. Will Vegeta participate in the lottery draw within the live stream? Note. The prizes won in the live stream will be visible to all viewers. Chapter 78. The Self-Detonation of Dumpling, Vegeta. A lottery is being held in the live stream. Vegeta, immersed in the joy of answering questions and receiving rewards, immediately responds in the live chat. Ding. Congratulations to Vegeta for winning the level 46 spin wheel lottery. Reward. Great Ape Transformation, increasing combat power by 30. Level 21 spin wheel lottery. Reward. Healing Pill X1, can heal all internal injuries. Vegeta, ha. This reward is truly to my liking. I shall rise now. Nappa, Vegeta. Your strength has increased again, Vegeta. Raditz. Vegeta, I am genuinely happy for you. Oolong, Galactic Emperor Frieza, Great Ape Transformation, increasing combat power by 30? Ho. How intriguing. God of Destruction Beerus. Vegeta, you've risen? Vegeta, Galactic Emperor Frieza. Ho. Vegeta, with such a slight increase in power, you've decided to stand up. Scions truly are a savage bunch of monkeys. Ding. Video footage. Dumpling. Tien shouted anxiously. When did this kid sneak behind me? Floating in midair, Nappa reached back to grab Dumpling, shaking him as he spoke. Let go of me, you little brat. Nappa gritted his teeth. Dumpling clung to Nappa's back. Eyes shut, teeth clenched. Nappa, let go of me, you little brat. A pale blue light surged from Dumpling's body. Nappa sensed it and charged towards the nearby mountain pillar. Dumpling, let him go, Tien shouted. Bang. Dumpling did not release his grip as Nappa continuously slammed his back against the surrounding pillars in various positions. Dumpling, Gohan, unable to bear the sight, closed his eyes, tears streaming down. Look closely. Pay attention. Piccolo told Gohan. Do not look away. This is battle. Gohan glared at Nappa, filled with rage. What a stubborn fellow. Nappa slammed against the pillar again, reaching back to grab Dumpling. Nappa took off. Dumpling. Tien, half covering his arm, shouted at the scene, let him go. Come back. Tien. Dumpling, with wounds on his arm, blood trickling from his forehead, gazed at Tien on the ground and said, Thank you. What are you saying, Dumpling? Tien looked at Dumpling behind Nappa. Tien, come back. Hurry and escape. Being with you truly brings me joy. The pale blue light surrounding Dumpling intensified. Dumpling. Tien's voice trembled. What are you trying to do? In midair, Nappa seemed to have seen something and dove down. Goodbye, Tien. Dumpling said, You must not die? You don't mean? Tien seemed to realize something, his expression shocked, hurriedly standing up. Goodbye? Goodbye. The pale blue light emanating from Dumpling spread behind Nappa. Nappa flew towards the jagged mountain pillar below. Krillin and Gohan watched in astonishment, while Piccolo gritted his teeth beside them. At this moment, Nappa in midair was completely enveloped in the pale blue light. Stop it, Dumpling, Tien shouted. Goodbye. Just as he was about to crash into the pillar, bang. Dumpling self-destructed. Video ends. Tien Dumpling. Krillin, Dumpling really self-destructed, gulp. Swallowing hard. Oolong, Master Roshi, surprised gulp. Tien, Dumpling, I will train hard. I will never let this scene from the live stream happen again in the future. Dumpling, Tien. Bulma. I can't bear to watch. It hurts. Gulp. Goku, Dumpling. Asu. King Pilaf. This isn't what you analyzed. Pilaf, This Dumpling really self-destructed. Awkward. Gulp. Asu, shut up. Yajirobe, So Dumpling died together with that guy named Nappa? Vegeta, ha ha. Yajirobe, what a Na'vi fool. This mere damage shown in the live stream couldn't possibly harm Nappa at all. Nappa, ha ha. Vegeta, you are quite right. This Dumpling fellow is indeed tenacious. Yajirobe, Galactic Emperor Frieza, ha ha ha. How infuriating. Why did this king fail to secure a spot to answer questions this time? Otherwise the Galactic Emperor Frieza, would have been the one to answer correctly. Ding. Vegeta's rewards are being distributed. Ding. The reward distribution process is not displayed in the live stream, but directly bestowed upon the individual. Chapter 79. The distribution of rewards inside the spacecraft that Vegeta occupied. He leaned back, a smile gracing his lips, eagerly awaiting his reward. Suddenly, a brilliant golden light streaked across the vast cosmos, heading straight for Vegeta's vessel. Peering through the ship's viewport, Vegeta straightened up, and in the next moment, the golden light enveloped the spacecraft, erupting into a dazzling brilliance. To the left and right of Vegeta's ship, Raditz and Nappa sat, their faces reflecting shock as they witnessed this extraordinary spectacle. The golden radiance transformed into shimmering threads that penetrated the outer shell of the spacecraft and surged inside. Instantly, these golden strands rushed towards Vegeta, entering his very being. Vegeta felt a warm sensation coursing through him, a smile still lingering on his face as he reclined, reveling in the delight of the moment. After a brief interval, as the comforting warmth faded, he opened his eyes and raised his hands to inspect them. Power. A mysterious force had manifested within him. Ecstatic. Vegeta's expression was one of uncontainable excitement. At that moment, he noticed remnants of the golden threads still swirling around him, dancing in the air. He reached out towards them, and as his fingers made contact, the threads entwined around his fingertips, converging in his palm. From the threads, a golden pill took form, adorned with cloud patterns. Could this be the restorative pill? Vegeta pondered, holding the pill in his hand before promptly placing it in his mouth. With a gulp, he swallowed the restorative pill, feeling an immediate sense of lightness envelop him. Outside the spacecraft, the golden light vanished. The communication system crackled to life, and Raditz's voice resonated through. Vegeta, how do you feel? Excellent. Vegeta replied, then inquired, how long until we reach Earth? Approximately 1 day, Raditz responded. Splendid, Vegeta exclaimed, clenching his fists in exhilaration upon learning that they were just a day away from Earth. He yearned to arrive swiftly and confront those Earthlings in the live broadcast. Ding. Determination complete. Ding. Commencing the tally of the previous round's points. Ding. Congratulations to God of Destruction Kampa for earning 517 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Beerus for 574 points. Congratulations to Krillin for 312 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis for 568 points. Congratulations to Vegeta for 251 points. Congratulations to Piccolo for 169 points. Congratulations. Ding. The new round of live QA will commence in 15 minutes. The system notification concluded. All participants from the previous round of the live QA in the Dragon Ball universe received their respective points. Those unable to restrain their desires found their points instantly depleted as they exchanged them for chances to spin the prize wheel. They were eager to transform a bicycle into a motorcycle. Their greed had completely consumed them. In the live broadcast, those with abundant points could redeem chances on a prize wheel with a winning rate of 6 to 7%, while others had a winning rate of 5 to 6%. The less fortunate could barely afford a 1% chance on the prize wheel. After the draws concluded, the atmosphere in the live broadcast became lively. Yulong, why is it that every time I redeem a prize wheel, I never win anything? Krillin, Yulong, is that so? Yulong, yes. Krillin, Yulong, your luck is truly abysmal. Yulong, how embarrassing. Bulma, Krillin, didn't you redeem a prize wheel this time? Krillin, hee. Scratch his head. Bulma, I couldn't resist redeeming a 1% chance this time. Bulma, oh, what did you win, Krillin? I'm curious. Krillin, awkward, Master Roshi. Bulma, Krillin won a bottle of shampoo, though I don't recall the name. Bulma, shampoo? Krillin, You might grow hair now. Krillin, how should I describe it? Bulma, puzzled, Kaiatsu. Bulma, it grows one hair per use. That bottle of shampoo can last for 3 uses at most. Bulma, ha ha ha. God of Destruction Beerus, chuckles 3 uses at most. Hilarious. God of Destruction Kampa. Krillin, huh? God of Destruction Beerus, you skinny thing. Didn't you redeem any prize will chances? God of Destruction Beerus, no. I'm saving my points for something significant. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa, Lord Beerus redeemed a prize will chance, but curiously. His luck seems to have plummeted, winning nothing. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, grumbles Angel Whis, silence. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa. Did you win anything with your prize will chance? God of Destruction Kampa, of course. I redeemed a 2% chance and won a plate of tea eggs. God of Destruction Beerus, tea eggs? Edible? God of Destruction Kampa, of course, tea eggs are food. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4, damn it. Is my luck truly that poor? I won nothing again. How infuriating. God of Destruction Vermoud from Universe 11, infuriating 1. Pilaf, 1. Krillin, Pilaf, it's normal for you not to win anything. It would be a miracle if you did. Chapter 80. The 2 bug abilities on the stage of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. The sound of fists and feet colliding echoed with sharp clarity. Curse you. Curse be you, Son Goku. I, Piccolo, will end your life. In a fit of rage, Piccolo could no longer endure Son Goku's mockery. His fury clouded his judgment. Suddenly, his form swelled to the colossal size displayed in the previous live stream. Son Goku stood his ground, a hint of a smile gracing his lips. The moment has arrived, he thought inwardly, suppressing his smile. Ha! What is wrong, Son Goku? Have you been rendered speechless by my formidable presence? You stand there, utterly motionless. I could crush you with a single step. Piccolo laughed, gazing down at Goku, who was still smaller than his foot. I have awaited this moment. With that, Son Goku leaped into action, soaring to Piccolo's mouth, and unleashed a Kamehameha wave, propelling himself into his opponent's mouth through sheer momentum. The audience watched in astonishment. In the front row, Bai Yu observed the unfolding drama on stage, shaking his head slightly. At last, Son Goku has found his opportunity. If all goes according to plan, the divine being shall soon be released. Rage has clouded his reason. But no matter. I shall focus on redeeming points for a lottery spin to enhance my own strength. Bai Yu checked his balance of points, preparing to exchange them for a chance at the lottery. As per usual, I shall redeem 3 lottery spins and save the remainder for future needs. System. Grant me 3 level 99 lottery spins. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. The system is processing your request. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery spins have been redeemed. Would the host like to proceed with the lottery now? Let us proceed with the draw. Ding. The system is conducting the lottery. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have acquired copy ability. You will replicate any abilities of those who come into contact with you. Time reversal, revert time back by 10 minutes. And a significant increase in foundational combat power. What a windfall. This is truly a remarkable gain. Bai Yu reveled in the newfound abilities he had drawn from the 3 level 99 spins. Copy ability, truly a bug-like existence. And time reversal, this ability is nothing short of miraculous. Consider this. Even the Angel Whis can only turn back time by 3 minutes. The increase in foundational combat power is merely the icing on the cake. I shall never tire of such rewards. After accepting the system's gifts, Bai Yu felt a surge of formidable strength coursing through him. He examined his newly acquired abilities with a satisfied smile. After a brief moment of delight, he composed himself. With his current strength and array of abilities, he could nearly ensure his own safety. There was no longer a need for fear. Yet, it was not the time to relax. His power was still inadequate against the top-tier beings, God of Destruction, Angels, Grand Priest, Omni King. Thus, he needed to produce even more captivating content to garner additional points, allowing him to exchange for more lottery spins and grow even stronger. 15 minutes passed swiftly, and on the stage of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Piccolo and Son Goku locked eyes. Piccolo's massive form had returned to normal, and the divine being had been released by Son Goku. Ding. Esteemed host, please select the next live QA video. The system's notification resonated in Bai Yu's mind, and a semi-transparent selection box appeared before him. 1. The quest for the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The Piccolo Demon King era. 4. The second generation of Majin Piccolo era. 5. The Raditz invasion. 6. The Vegeta Invasion. 7. The Namekian Saga. 8. The Android and Cell Saga. 9. The Majin Buu Saga. 10. The Dragon Ball Super Era. Bai Yu pondered over the options presented by the system, recalling every scene from the Dragon Ball narrative as he deliberated on his choice. After a moment's contemplation, he resolved to select the Vegeta Invasion Era. System, I choose the Vegeta Invasion Era. Quickly, Bai Yu made his selection. He could only wonder how the viewers in the live stream would react to the forthcoming video. He was confident that this upcoming video would spark considerable discussion in the live stream, earning him a substantial amount of points. Ding. 15 minutes have elapsed. A new round of live QA begins. Video starts. Son Goku, gravely wounded, lies on the ground, gritting his teeth, a mask of anguish on his face. I never anticipated he would strike first. My calculations were flawed. Son Goku struggled to rise, lamenting, "What a pity. The spirit bomb I painstakingly gathered has vanished." At that moment, a red-eyed gorilla clad in battle attire leaped before Son Goku. As the live stream unfolded, excitement erupted in the chatroom. Chapter 81. The live broadcast shows Son Wukong's defeat. Vegeta. Nanny? Astonished, JMP. The one in this live broadcast is me. Son Wukong. Impressive. Vegeta. Is that Gorilla you? I am also in the live broadcast. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. Son Wukong. Vegeta. It seems you two are likely rivals. How intriguing. North Kai. Spirit Bomb. That guy Son Wukong was interrupted before he could gather enough energy for the Spirit Bomb. Old Kai. North Kai. That is exactly what Son Wukong stated in the footage. Krillin. Big. Gorilla. Master Roshi. Wukong. Humph. The gorilla Vegeta said to Son Wukong. What a tenacious fellow. However, I can see you have reached your limit. I know. Oh no. Son Wukong struggled to rise, supporting himself with his arm, and looked at the gorilla Vegeta, saying, I have no chance of victory now. The spirit bomb I just used has drained all my energy. Son Wukong continued. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. It seems this king was not mistaken. Vegeta. Son Wukong. You two truly are rivals. Nappa. Vegeta. How can you transform when facing Son Wukong? Kakarot. Vegeta. Humph. How would I know? Raditz. What will happen in the future? Son Wukong. Kakarot. The gorilla Vegeta approached Son Wukong, who gritted his teeth and stared at him. Ha ha ha. The gorilla Vegeta stomped down, saying, let us see what you can do. Son Wukong dodged. The gorilla Vegeta's elbow struck Son Wukong, sending him crashing against a mountain and heavily to the ground. Son Wukong lay on the ground, agony written across his face. The gorilla Vegeta leaped, slamming his foot onto Son Wukong's leg, eliciting a scream from him. Krillin and Son Gohan appeared in the footage, searching for Son Wukong's location. Krillin, I'm in this live video too. Bulma. Krillin, bald Krillin, your popularity is quite high. You bring your own heat. Krillin, what can I do? It's unfortunate, JMP. Son Wukong lay on the ground, groaning in pain. My apologies. The gorilla Vegeta said, I accidentally broke your foot. Then let us move to another spot and stomp your heart. The gorilla Vegeta raised a finger and declared. Son Wukong lay on the ground, gasping for breath. You are doomed, Kakarot. The gorilla Vegeta proclaimed. Even if you revive a second time, this planet will be no more. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. What a delightful scream. It brings great joy to this king. Krillin. Will Wukong's future be this dire? Why do both live broadcasts depict such a scene? TN, indeed. Confused, JMP. Bulma. What does the gorilla in the footage mean by a second revival? Son Wukong. A second revival. Did I die in the future? Curse it. Son Wukong looked at the gorilla Vegeta and said, I've completely lost. I never expected our strengths to differ so greatly. While I am pleased to encounter someone stronger than myself, Son Wukong continued, but to die now is truly unsatisfactory. His vision began to blur. Son Wukong. Impressive. Vegeta, you are amazing. Krillin. Is that really Wukong in the live broadcast? The words spoken don't sound like something Wukong would say. Master Roshi. Yes. Krillin. That is indeed Wukong in the footage. While I am uncertain of how strong Wukong will be in the future, if even he cannot match Vegeta's power, then Vegeta's strength is terrifying. Tien, indeed. Master Roshi. And Nappa too. Die? The gorilla Vegeta's finger descended. Son Wukong shot a beam at the gorilla Vegeta, hitting him in the eye. The gorilla Vegeta covered his eyes, wailing in agony. This is my final strike, Sun Wukong declared. I truly have no strength left. Not even to wipe my nose. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. That blow must have hurt. Vegeta. Vegeta, humph. The next scene with me will surely be quite the spectacle for him. Destroyer Beerus. I thought Sun Wukong would give up easily. But this fellow is rather interesting. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Sun Wukong shares a resemblance with you, Lord Beerus. Destroyer Beerus. Humph. That despicable fellow. The gorilla Vegeta seethed. Cockroach, you dare mar my face with a wound. I will crush you. The gorilla Vegeta seized Sun Wukong, wrapping both hands around him and squeezing tightly, causing Sun Wukong to wail. Yajirobe looked at the gorilla Vegeta in fear, preparing to flee. Krillin and Son Gohan found Sun Wukong, and Krillin suggested they hide, astonished by the sight of a Saiyan transforming into a gorilla. Chapter 82. Vegeta, what? My tail will be severed? Yajirobe discovers Krillin and Gohan in midair. Humph. The gorilla Vegeta, gazing at Son Goku in his grasp, chuckles. Have your bones broken within your body? Does it hurt? Krillin and Gohan land, assessing the situation, prompting Gohan to follow him. They rush towards Son Goku, only to be intercepted by Yajirobe. Yajirobe warns Krillin that he stands no chance against the Saiyan beast and advises him to stay back. Krillin asserts that if they sever his tail, the gorilla Vegeta will revert to his original form. He instructs Yajirobe and Gohan to divert Vegeta's attention while he seeks an opportunity to cut off the gorilla's tail. Krillin and Gohan venture forward as Yajirobe drives away. Master Sai, I always knew Yajirobe was unreliable. Krillin, Yajirobe, are you still Goku's friend? How could you sneak away? Bulma, Yajirobe, you are even less reliable than a child. Disgraceful. Tien Shinhan, Oolong. Yajirobe, this is a normal person's reaction. The gorilla Vegeta senses someone nearby, twisting his head to search. Gohan speaks up to capture Vegeta's attention. The video concludes. The live broadcast has ended. However, within the Dragon Ball Universe live chat, a lively discussion ensues. Krillin, gulp, swallows hard. Chi-Chi, is Gohan's future this perilous? Gohan, Tien Shinhan, do you think Krillin and the others will succeed? Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan, I have no idea. Raditz, Vegeta, your situation in the live footage looks dire. They intend to sever your tail. Vegeta, humph. They are merely dreaming. While I am unaware of what transpires between Goku, Kakarot, and myself in the future, his strength is barely sufficient to force me into such a predicament on livestream. Nappa, Raditz, are you really siding with your brother Kakarot? Raditz, Chio-E, Vegeta, Saiyans are quite talkative. If it were me, that brat Gohan would have perished by now. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, haha. Chio-E, your understanding is insufficient. I believe Vegeta is performing admirably in the live footage. However, Vegeta, you still fall slightly short of my prowess, if it were I. Destroyer Beerus, still. Angel Whis, has Goku perished in the live footage? Angel Whis, Lord Beerus, it appears Goku has lost consciousness. Destroyer Beerus, So, after countless eons, I finally encounter such an intriguing individual. It would be a pity if he were to die. Angel Whis, Ding. The current Q&A begins. Ding. Question. Which character in the live footage severed the gorilla Vegeta's tail? A. Gohan. B. Krillin. C. Yajirobe. Ding. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, along with one chance at a level 31 prize draw. Ding. A random number of participants may answer after the system prompt. Those who fail to answer correctly will trigger an unknown penalty. A friendly reminder, the unknown punishment is quite terrifying. Do not treat this lightly. Please consider carefully before answering. As the series of system notifications concludes, a striking line of red text appears in the center of the live stream screen. The answer countdown begins. At this moment, the live chat is particularly vibrant. Cosmic Emperor Frieza, Vegeta, it seems your tail will indeed be severed in the future, otherwise the system would not pose such a question. Can a Saiyan prince still be considered a prince with a severed tail, Vegeta? Vegeta, have they truly severed my tail in the future? How infuriating. Enraging. Raditz, Vegeta, are you alright? Destroyer Beerus, This question is exceedingly amusing. Angel Whis, Destroyer Beerus, indeed, it is quite entertaining. Will you compete for a chance to answer? Destroyer Beerus, naturally, Whis. Destroyer Compa, Destroyer Beerus, Kanirex Cat, with your terrible luck, do you dare to answer? Aren't you afraid of the system's punishment? Your luck currently seems worse than that unfortunate fellow named Pilaf. Haha. Destroyer Beerus. Gore. Gore. Fat Pig. Biting back anger. Angel Vados. Hee hee. Master Rashi. Indeed. If a Scion's tail is severed, they can no longer transform into a gorilla. Master Rashi. Quick. Retract that statement. Chapter 83. The punishment of the North Kai as the countdown in the live broadcast room progressed. The audience began to speculate which option presented by the quiz system would be the correct answer. God of Destruction Beerus. That rotund fellow named Yakuraribe has already fled, hasn't he? Why would this system include him among the options? Quite peculiar. Angel Whis. God of Destruction Beerus. Unless that Yakuraribe has returned, it is strange for the system to present such an option. God of Destruction Beerus. So it seems. That is the only explanation. Whis. God of Destruction Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus. Pika. Which option will you choose this time? God of Destruction Beerus. As if it is any of your business which option I select, you meddlesome pig. Angel Whis. God of Destruction Beerus. Lord Beerus. I am also curious which option you would choose. God of Destruction Beerus. Judging from the live footage, option A can be dismissed. Gohan is merely a distraction. Option B has a high probability of being correct. As for the final option, C, it is difficult to ascertain. Angel Whis. Lord Beerus, I share your sentiments. God of Destruction Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus. Pika. You and the astute Kampa have reached the same conclusion. God of Destruction Beerus. You pig. Krillin. Master Rashi. Tien Shinhan. Which option do you believe is correct this time? Tien Shinhan. Krillin. It appears that option B has a greater likelihood of being the correct answer. Bulma. What about options A and C? Master Rashi. The nature of battle is ever-changing. Option A could also be correct. As for option C, I am uncertain. Ding. The countdown has ended. Ding. The answering competition begins. At this moment, a system prompt appeared in the center of the live stream screen. The audience members eagerly competed for a chance to answer the question. After a fierce contest, the final 3 contestants were determined. Ding. The North Kai is chosen to answer. Current position, first. Ding. The 6th Universe Assassin Hit has chosen to answer. Current position, second. Ding. Tien Shinhan has chosen to answer. Current position, third. Ding. Random answering has concluded. Ding. Please begin making your selections. North Kai. I have secured an answering position. Excitedly jumps. I choose B. Krillin cut off the tail of the gorilla Vegeta. 6th Universe Assassin Hit. Option B has been chosen. Only options A and C remain. Both options could potentially be incorrect. Observing the Child-S character in the live stream, he may not be capable of this task. I choose C. Tien Shinhan. Both have been selected. There is no choice left. I must select A. Reluctantly jumps. Ding. The system begins to evaluate. Ding. Selections completed. North Kai chose B. And the system begins evaluation. Ding. Evaluation completed. Ding. North Kai chose incorrectly. Punishment received. Sing and dance. Do not fear. If there is any resistance, the system will enforce compliance. The audience in the live broadcast room was left bewildered upon witnessing North Kai's incorrect choice and the ensuing punishment. What? Singing and dancing, do not fear? What sort of absurd punishment is this? On North Kai's planet, upon seeing the system's judgment of his incorrect choice and the subsequent punishment, he exclaimed, "What? Option B was wrong. I am about to face punishment. I do not wish to be punished." In a state of panic, North Kai began to run frantically around his planet. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in the audience, Bai Yu was equally perplexed by North Kai's punishment. He knew him, but singing and dancing, do not fear? After a moment of reflection, he recalled a lyric from the song, "Seeing a cockroach, I do not fear." Bai Yu imagined North Kai's appearance while performing the song and dance. How amusing. Truly amusing. A smile graced his lips, forming an elegant arc. Son Goku, Is this North Kai, who answered incorrectly, the same North Kai where I will train in the future? Angel Whis. Son Goku. They are indeed the same person. Son Goku. North Kai. Angel Whis. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Whis. God of Destruction Beerus. North Kai. I am also present in the live broadcast. Have you forgotten me? North Kai. BB Beerus-sama. God of Destruction Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus. Pika. It seems your reputation in your universe is not very good. Look at how frightened North Kai is. Hee hee. Hee hee. God of Destruction Beerus. Pig. This is a matter internal to the 7th universe and does not concern you, a mere outsider. Truly meddlesome. I am a magnanimous deity within the 7th universe. God of Destruction Kampa. Ha. 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 You are truly amusing. God of Destruction Katra from the 4th universe. God of Destruction Beerus. Do you not feel any shame in saying such things? God of Destruction Vermoud from the 11th universe. God of Destruction Beerus. 1. God of Destruction Beerus. Humph. Infuriated jumps. You filthy rodents, wait for it. Son Goku. Angel Whis. Why does North Kai fear God of Destruction Beerus? Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Once, Lord Beerus destroyed half of North Kai's planet. Son Goku. North Kai sigh. Chapter 84. Acceptance of Fate. A heart free of resistance. Ding. The punishment from the North Kai begins. Ding. A gentle reminder. Those who accept the system's punishment will be drawn into the exclusive space of the most powerful Dragon Ball Universe live QA system, and the punishment process will be projected into the live broadcast. As the system's notification concluded, in the next moment, the North Kai was unable to react in time before his figure vanished from King Kai's planet, pulled into the system's unique space. His companions, the pet gorilla Beerus and the grasshopper Gregor, upon witnessing the North Kai's disappearance, turned their gazes towards the live broadcast. Alas! 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 In the live stream, the North Kai looked up, surveying the surrounding gray environment, and lowered his head, sighing repeatedly. At that moment, those unfamiliar with the North Kai in the Dragon Ball universe became acquainted with his appearance. He donned black sunglasses, was clad in the Kai uniform, and had blue skin, with long antennae atop his head standing out strikingly. Son Goku, is this the North Kai? Krillin, the future Goku will train under the North Kai, indicating that the North Kai is stronger than Son Goku, yet I can't help but feel that he seems rather weak in this live feed. Tien Shinhan. Krillin, indeed. I share this sentiment. Angel Whis. Son Goku. He is the North Kai overseeing the North Galaxy, which includes Earth. Krillin, Tien Shinhan, your understanding is limited. The North Kai is far more formidable than you currently perceive. Ho ho ho. Krillin, Tien Shinhan. Son Goku excitedly jumps. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. What North Kai? This king is far superior. All Earthlings in the live stream. Once I arrive on Earth, I shall eliminate you all. Vegeta, watching from the sidelines. Destroyer Beerus. It has been many years since I last saw the North Kai. He still appears the same. Angel Whis. Destroyer Beerus. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus, the last time you met the North Kai was several centuries ago. Destroyer Beerus. Oh, has it been that long? Destroyer Kampa. Destroyer Beerus. Your words suggest you've slept too much and muddled your mind. Destroyer Beerus. Gore. Grinding teeth in frustration. You fool. Stupid pig. At that moment, a beam of golden light descended from above within the system space, enveloping the North Kai, unable to move, as the golden light surrounded him. The North Kai attempted to shift his feet, but found himself immobilized. At this time, he comprehended the futility of resistance and chose to accept the system's punishment, likening it to exercise for weight loss. In the next instant, the viewers in the live stream beheld the North Kai suddenly spreading his legs slightly apart, hands on his hips, and began to sing and dance. M-E-I-H-E, M-E-I-H-U, M-E-I-H-O, M-E-I-H-A-H-A. The North Kai shook his left leg, raised his arms, cradling them in his embrace, and his plump form began to sway. After a brief moment, beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. The North Kai continued to move, alternating his footwork and hand gestures, singing expressively. Upon encountering a cockroach, I am unafraid, unafraid. My nerves are quite resilient, unafraid, unafraid. As he sang this line, the North Kai looked down at the ground, extending his index finger to point at it. He then raised his hands behind his head, shaking his head and body, alternating his steps and gestures as he bounced back and forth. Even in the darkest night, I will pretend not to see. The sun is surely about to rise. The North Kai continued to dance and sing, his body swaying as his steps and hands shifted rhythmically, his head bobbing. Throughout his performance, the two long antennae atop his head also swayed in unison. After concluding his lively rendition, the golden light dissipated, and the North Kai regained control of his body. He stood there, adjusting his black sunglasses, pulling out a handkerchief from behind to wipe the sweat from his brow. Phew, phew, phew. The North Kai collapsed onto the ground, gasping for breath, his stomach rising and falling. Ding. The North Kai's punishment has concluded. After enduring the system's punishment, His figure vanished from the live stream. Destroyer Beerus. Does the North Kai not harbor even a shred of resistance in his heart? Surprise jump. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Destroyer Beerus. If even you, Lord Beerus, cannot resist, what chance does the North Kai have? Destroyer Beerus. Awkward jump. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Destroyer Compa. Destroyer Beerus. Ha. Ha ha. Skin and bones. Whis speaks the truth. If you, a destroyer god, cannot resist, the North Kai stands no chance. Destroyer Beerus. Fat pig. Do you wish to be punished? Destroyer Compa. Angel Bados. Hee hee. Tien Shinhan. So. This is the punishment method of singing and dancing. It is simply. Bulma. This is utterly captivating. Zeno. I am unafraid of cockroaches. How delightful. Grand Minister, smiling jump. Chapter 85. The most powerful assassin of the sixth universe. King of the North. After enduring the system's punishment, the King of the North returned to this realm. He reclined in his chair, observing the dialogue in the live broadcast room, his face a portrait of resignation. There was little he could do. The influential figures in the chat were not ones he could afford to offend. At that moment, his pet Beerus approached, holding a tray with water, rushing towards him. The King of the North straightened up, took the water from the tray, and drank it down in one gulp. He then reclined once more, continuing to watch the unfolding conversation in the live stream. God of Destruction Compa, Angel Beerus. It's time for us from the sixth universe to make our judgment. Isn't it? Angel Beerus, indeed. Lord Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. You wouldn't have forgotten me, would you? God of Destruction Compa. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. God of Destruction Compa. I have encountered the esteemed God of Destruction before. God of Destruction Compa. Assassin hit from the sixth universe, indeed. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. That's impossible. Hit is the most formidable individual in our sixth universe. Son Goku, really? How exhilarating. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Angel Beerus. Son Goku. Hit is indeed the most formidable assassin in the sixth universe. Son Goku, impressive. Tien Shinhan, hiss. Hiss. The most powerful assassin in the entire universe. Krillin, shocked. Jumps. Piccolo. Son Goku. Distractions always arise during competitions, and he even rescued that old god. Despicable. Piccolo, will eliminate you. Beep. The system continues to evaluate. Beep. Selection complete. Assassin hit from the sixth universe has chosen C. Commencing evaluation. Beep. Evaluation complete. Beep. Assassin hit from the sixth universe chose correctly. Reward. 1 chance at a level 43 spin wheel lottery. And 1 chance at a level 31 spin wheel lottery. Note. The spin wheel lottery will yield the desires closest to your heart. Beep. Will assassin hit from the sixth universe conduct the lottery within the live broadcast? Note. Conducting the spin wheel lottery in the live stream allows everyone present to witness the drawn prize. Krillin, what? The last option was correct. Tien Shinhan. Yachirobe has returned. Master Rashi. Tien Shinhan Krillin. We will know once we see the live broadcast. Krillin, Tien Shinhan. Agreed. Vegeta, Yachirobe? Alright. Lord Vegeta shall remember this name. Yachirobe, Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Yes. I will conduct the lottery in the live broadcast. Hit immediately replied in the live room. Beep. Congratulations to Assassin hit from the sixth universe for winning the level 43 spin wheel lottery, receiving 1 flash time growth card. Level 31 spin wheel lottery. Receiving Cosmic Traversal Cube. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Yes. Wonderful. God of Destruction Compa. Cosmic Traversal Cube. Angel Beerus. Is it the same as mine? Angel Beerus. Yes. Yes. It should be the same, Lord Compa. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Congratulations. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Thank you, Miss Beerus. Vegeta, Cosmic Traversal Cube. Assassin hit from the sixth universe. How much would it cost to hire you? Assassin hit from the sixth universe. Who do you wish to eliminate, Vegeta? Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. Vegeta. You wouldn't be contemplating eliminating me, would you? Vegeta, I was merely inquiring. Beep. Video footage. Here. Let go of my father. Son Gohan shouted. Oh, how unexpected. The great ape Vegeta remarked. Isn't this Kakarot's son? Now I understand. You've come to see your father's end, haven't you? Ha. Ha ha. The great ape Vegeta laughed heartily. Your timing is impeccable. He is nearing death. The great ape Vegeta continued. Now it only requires the slightest pressure from my finger. Krillin stood behind the great ape Vegeta, observing his tail, raising his hand to unleash a key circle slash. Yajirobe halted midway. The great ape Vegeta intended to kill Son Goku before Son Gohan's eyes, lamenting the unconscious state of Son Goku in his grasp. Krillin's key circle slash was evaded by the great ape Vegeta, narrowly missing Son Gohan. Krillin, astonished, noted the great ape Vegeta turning to see him, anticipating Son Gohan's arrival, and planning to eliminate him after Goku. Krillin lamented his inability to save Son Goku, while the great ape Vegeta tightened his grip on Son Goku, prompting Son Gohan to shout in anger for him to cease. I see. You wish for your father to perish first. The great ape Vegeta approached Son Gohan, and Krillin was anxious for his safety. What's wrong? Are you too frightened to move? The great ape Vegeta laughed heartily, looking at Son Gohan. Yajirobe appeared and swiftly severed the great ape Vegeta's tail, fleeing the scene, leaving Krillin astonished at the turn of events. Video ended. Chapter 86. The Growth of Instantaneous Movement, Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. The incision on this tail is remarkably smooth. The future Prince of the Scions will be without a tail. Ho ho ho. Vegeta. Vegeta. Baldy Krillin Yajirobe, remember this. You too. When I arrive on Earth, I shall eliminate you, leaving no trace behind. Grits teeth in anger. Krillin, Yajirobe, God of Destruction Beerus, hiss. So it was that fellow Yajirobe who did it. Didn't he drive away? How did he return? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, my lord, why has Yajirobe returned? I too am quite curious about this matter. Krillin, Tien, my apologies. Yajirobe. Yajirobe, humph. No matter. Just treat me to a splendid meal. Krillin, Bulma, no problem. Yajirobe. Master Roshi, that Yajirobe fellow. Son Goku. I knew Yajirobe would come back. He was the one who carried me to Korin Tower, without whom I could never have defeated Demon King Piccolo. Piccolo, Nanny? Yajirobe, I, the second generation of demons, Piccolo shall not let you off easily. Yajirobe, Son Goku, you fool. Ding. Rewards for the 6th Universe Assassin hit are being distributed. Ding. The reward process will not be displayed in the live broadcast. It will directly descend upon the individual. In the 6th universe, on a certain planet, atop a mountain peak stands a man with purple skin, clad in a long coat, his hands tucked into the pockets of his attire. This man is Hit, the strongest assassin of the 6th universe. At this moment, he awaits the reward he is to receive for answering the question correctly, drawn from a lottery wheel. Suddenly, a golden light streaks across the distant sky, heading straight for him. Hit gazes at the radiant beam, a faint smile gracing his lips. He knows his reward is approaching. In the next instant, the golden light envelopes Hit entirely. Bathed in this luminous glow, a golden card materializes before him. Is this the instantaneous movement growth card? Hit gazes at the golden card floating in the air, murmuring to himself. At the same time, a voice inexplicably echoes in his mind. May I ask? 6th Universe Assassin Hit, do you wish to use the instantaneous movement growth card now? Yes, I wish to use it now. He responds within his mind. And the golden light surrounding him suddenly bursts forth in a dazzling radiance, enveloping him in a golden aura. The golden card before him vanishes, and light streams into his body. A transformation is occurring within me. Hit feels an overwhelming sense of comfort within his being, closing his eyes, his face alight with blissful ecstasy. After a brief moment, as the sensation of comfort dissipates, Hit slowly opens his eyes. He assesses his physical condition. Excellent. Now, when I employ instantaneous movement, I can likely leap through time by approximately 0.6 to 0.7 seconds. Hit's face beams with excitement as he murmurs to himself. At this point, he notices the golden light surrounding him beginning to fade, yet it has not entirely dissipated. It is still lacking a cosmic traversal cube. No sooner does he voice this thought than the golden light coalesces before him, transforming into the cosmic traversal cube. With that, the golden light surrounding his body vanishes completely, and the environment around him returns to its original state. Ding. Judgment concluded. Ding. Commencing the calculation of the previous round's points. Ding. Congratulations to God of Destruction Beerus for earning 3,092 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Kampa for earning 3,107 points. Congratulations to Krillin for earning 3,041 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis for earning 3,085 points. Congratulations to Son Goku for earning 3,026 points. Congratulations to Vegeta for earning 3,043 points. Congratulations. Ding. In 15 minutes, the new round of live QA will commence. As the system prompts conclude, all participants from the previous live QA in the Dragon Ball universe receive their respective points. Those unable to control their desires, their eyes gleaming with greed, immediately exchange their points for a chance to spin the lottery wheel. In the broadcast room, some individuals are able to redeem lottery chances with a winning rate of 7 to 8%, while others can redeem chances with a winning rate of 5 to 6%. As for the reckless gamblers among them, their points allow them only to redeem chances with a mere 2% winning rate. After the lottery draws conclude, the atmosphere in the broadcast room becomes lively. Bulma, Oolong, did you not win anything again this time? Oolong, I did win something. Bulma, you won. Oolong, what was the winning rate of the lottery chance you redeemed? What did you win? Oolong, this time, I redeemed a chance with a 2% winning rate. And I won. I won. Never mind. It's not important, Bulma. Bulma, confused expression. Launch, Bulma. This lecherous pig, Oolong won a pair of women's underwear. Bulma, Oolong, you lecherous pig. Krillin, that Oolong fellow, truly incorrigible. It's hard to know what to say. Tien, 1. Master Rashi, sniff. Sniff. Nosebleed. Chapter 87. Unexpected joy Sun Wukong, Krillin. Tianjin fan. Did you not exchange your points for the lottery wheel this time? Krillin. Sun Wukong, no? Sun Wukong, I see. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa, you glutton, what did you draw this time? God of Destruction Kampa, humph. Angel Vados, hee. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Kampa is rather displeased at the moment. He exchanged for a lottery wheel with a mere 4% chance of winning, hoping for something good, but alas, he drew nothing. God of Destruction Kampa, Angel Vados. Be quiet. God of Destruction Beerus, ha. Kampa, you unfortunate fool. I am quite pleased right now. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus, furious. You won't draw anything good either, you bag of bones. God of Destruction Beerus, what a pity, Kampa. I exchanged for a lottery opportunity with a 3% chance of winning and ended up with something excellent. God of Destruction Kampa, oh, that cursed Conlex cat. Curious. Angel Whis, God of Destruction Kampa, Lord Beerus has drawn the most comfortable mattress in the universe. Alas, now Lord Beerus will hardly work at all. Headache. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis, be quiet. Angel Whis, hee. God of Destruction Kampa, ha. God of Destruction Beerus. May you sleep soundly and never wake up. God of Destruction Beerus, bastard. Frowning. At the site of the 20th World Martial Arts Tournament, in front of the audience, Bai Yu observed the dialogue in the live stream, shaking his head slightly. The rivalry between Beerus and Kampa was truly indescribable. Among all in the live stream, those two brothers were the most boisterous. Never mind them for now. The pressing matter is to enhance my own strength. Otherwise, should those fools in the live stream act impulsively and offend a powerful being, I would find myself in dire straits with nowhere to lament. Bai Yu checked his points balance and saw he had plenty. He prepared to exchange points for the lottery wheel. As per usual, he exchanged for 3 lottery wheels, saving the remaining points for emergencies. System, I wish to exchange for 3 level 99 lottery opportunities. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. The system is processing the exchange. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery wheels have been exchanged. Would you like to proceed with the draw now? Yes, proceed with the draw. Ding. The system is conducting the lottery. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have acquired all the abilities of God of Destruction Beerus, Stasis, Energy Elimination, Destruction. Your base combat power has increased by 2 quintillion, and your S cells have risen by 50. Excellent. Truly marvelous. Bai Yu gazed in delight at the rewards drawn from the 3 level 99 wheels. The acquisition of all abilities of God of Destruction Beerus was nothing short of extraordinary. An increase of 2 quintillion in base combat power was an incredible boon, something one could never have too much of. The final reward, a 50 increase in S cells, was indeed an unexpected delight. With this, his S cell count now stood at 100. Upon receiving the system's rewards, Bai Yu assessed his own strength and physical condition, a satisfied smile gracing his lips. Indeed, with my current power, I need only concern myself with those formidable beings such as the gods of destruction, the Grand Priest, and the Omni King. The rest should pose no threat to me. Yet, I still have much ground to cover. Therefore, I must release more engaging videos to garner additional points. enabling me to exchange for more lotteries and further enhance my strength. 15 minutes elapsed in the blink of an eye. Ding. Esteemed host, please select the next live QA video. The system's notification resonated in Bai Yu's mind. Shortly thereafter, a semi-transparent system options menu appeared before him. 1. Journey to find the Dragon Balls. 2. Red Ribbon Army Era. 3. Demon King Piccolo Era. 4. Majin Buu Era. 5. Raditz Invasion. 6. Vegeta Invasion. 7. Namekian Saga. 8. Androids and Cell Saga. 9. Majin Buu Saga. 10. Dragon Ball Super Era. Bai Yu pondered the options presented by the system. He recalled every scene from the Dragon Ball storyline, contemplating which path to take next. After a brief moment of reflection, a smile flickered across his lips. System. I choose the Majin Buu Era. Quickly, Bai Yu made his selection, curious about the reactions of those in the live stream upon viewing the upcoming video. He was confident that this next video would surely spark heated discussions in the live stream, allowing him to amass a wealth of points. Ding. 15 minutes have passed. The new round of live QA begins. Chapter 88. Beerus begins to panic. The video starts. Initially, the two Supreme Kai met their demise at the hands of Majin Buu. In an effort to persuade him, the West Supreme Kai and the North Supreme Kai sought him out, leading to an intense battle. The Supreme Kai was brutally overwhelmed by Majin Buu and ultimately killed. As the video was released, it caused a stir in the live broadcast room. Old Supreme Kai, astonishing. Angel Whis, ha ha ha. Lord Beerus, this Majin Buu is quite formidable. The West and North Supreme Kais have been slain. If the others follow suit, then you. God of Destruction Kampa, ha. Lord Beerus, did you see that? This is what happens when you frequently slumber. You wouldn't truly sleep through your own demise, would you? God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa Angel Whis, silence. How infuriating. Majin Buu is it? I shall remember him. Majin Buu engaged in fierce combat with the South Supreme Kai, ultimately absorbing him and undergoing a transformation. Old Supreme Kai Sai? God of Destruction Kampa, ha. Lord Beerus, there are no Supreme Kais left. You surely won't sleep through your own end, will you? Angel Whis, God of Destruction Beerus, it saddens me to think of a future without you. Tears. God of Destruction Beerus, ugh. Angel Whis, I am not dead yet. Enraged. God of Destruction Beerus, damn it, Majin Buu, gore. As Majin Buu prepared to kill the East Supreme Kai, the Grand Supreme Kai appeared and deflected Majin Buu's attack. Grand Supreme Kai, the East Supreme Kai exclaimed. With a mighty shout, the Grand Supreme Kai sent Majin Buu's attack back, and with another powerful declaration, he dismembered Majin Buu's form. To the Grand Supreme Kai's astonishment, Majin Buu's body reformed, and he was subsequently absorbed. Grand Supreme Kai, the East Supreme Kai cried. The video ends. Emperor Frieza, is this the Majin Buu my father warned me to avoid? Even in that state, he can revert to his original form. Astonishing. Son Goku. Piccolo, astonishing. God of Destruction Kampa, TSK. God of Destruction Beerus, you have no allies left. Your time is almost up. Angel Whis, yes. The only Supreme Kais remaining in the live feed are the East Supreme Kai and the Old Supreme Kai. If they vanish as well, then Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Beerus, Majin Buu, damn it, gore. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis, from this moment forth, keep a vigilant watch on the movements of the Supreme Kais. Inform me immediately of any appearances by Majin Buu. I will obliterate him completely. Angel Whis, understood. Lord Beerus. The current QA begins. Please inquire, what will be the fate of East Supreme Kai next? A. East Supreme Kai is killed by Majin Buu. B. East Supreme Kai is absorbed by Majin Buu. C. East Supreme Kai is gravely injured but escapes. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, along with a chance to spin the prize wheel at level 25. Random participants may answer once prompted. Failure to answer will trigger an unknown punishment. A friendly reminder, the unknown punishment is quite terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please consider your answer carefully. As the system's announcement concluded, a line of striking red letters appeared prominently in the center of the live broadcast screen. The countdown for answering begins. At this moment, the atmosphere in the live room became exceptionally lively. God of Destruction Beerus, Old Supreme Kai. It is far too dangerous for you on Supreme Kai's planet. For your safety, it would be wise to relocate. Old Supreme Kai. Lord Beerus. You. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis, quickly find a nearby planet to the God of Destruction's realm, and bring the Old Supreme Kai there for safety. Also, retrieve the East Supreme Kai and allow the old Supreme Kai to mentor him. Angel Whis, certainly. God of Destruction Beerus, should I release the old Supreme Kai from the Divine Sword? God of Destruction Beerus, yes. Old Supreme Kai, oh, excited. Thank you. Lord Beerus. East Supreme Kai, Angel Whis, yes. Haha. Lord Beerus, are you afraid? God of Destruction Beerus, humph. What am I afraid of? I simply, yes. I see potential in the East Supreme Kai. The others lack such ability, hence allowing the old Supreme Kai to train him. Angel Whis, ha ha ha. God of Destruction Kampa, humph. God of Destruction Beerus, skinny as a rake. Why are you placing the old Supreme Kai near your own planet? Are you not afraid of death? God of Destruction Beerus, you fat pig. What is it to you? East Supreme Kai, old Supreme Kai you. Old Supreme Kai, XIN, I know what you wish to ask. I was the Grand Supreme Kai from 15 generations ago. East Supreme Kai hiss. The Grand Supreme Kai from 15 generations ago. Astonishing. East Supreme Kai, old Supreme Kai, ancestor, Lord Beerus is. Old Supreme Kai brat. When you were an apprentice Supreme Kai, how did you learn? You don't even know who Lord Beerus is. Sigh. Never mind. I shall teach you slowly in due time. Chapter 89. The Pride Team of the 11th Universe. Tispo versus the 7th Universe. Destruction God Planet. The Angel Whis and the God of Destruction Beerus stood side by side, discussing the arrangement for the old Kaioshin and his companions. The Kaioshin planet needed to be situated neither too close nor too far, requiring a careful balance of various factors. After a thorough search by Whis, they finally settled on a location. Whoosh! Whis transformed into a streak of light, heading to the Kaioshin planet to fetch someone as per Beerus's instructions. Meanwhile, on Earth, at the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu observed the dialogue in the live broadcast, suppressing a smile. Panic. This fellow Beerus was in a state of alarm. Bai Yu envisioned a future where Babidi would unleash Majin Buu, followed by the scene of Majin Buu confronting Beerus. How intriguing. As the countdown in the live broadcast progressed, the audience began to speculate on which option presented by the QA system would be the correct answer. God of Destruction Kampa. Do we even need to think? Next, that Majin Buu chap will surely eliminate the East Kaioshin, Shin. As for the old Kaioshin, he will likely meet the same fate. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa. You scoundrel. Fat pig, can you not think positively of me? God of Destruction Kampa. Sticking out tongue JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Damn it. Fat pig, don't get too excited just yet. Once I finish my tasks, I'll come to the 6th universe to find you. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Take care of your matters and refrain from flooding the live broadcast. Angel Whis. Yes. Ho, ho, ho. Angel Vados. God of Destruction Kampa. It's better for you to remain low-key in the live broadcast. God of Destruction Kampa. No worries. No worries. Vados. Angel Vados. Sigh. Helpless JMP. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4. God of Destruction Kampa. I wholeheartedly agree with your statement. God of Destruction Vermoud from Universe 11. Humph. Agree 1. Emperor Frisia, silently 1. Nappa. Didn't that great Kaioshin in the video get absorbed? Next. Majin Buu will surely absorb that guy called East Kaioshin, Shin. Oolong 1. Old Kaioshin, Why do I feel that the last option seems correct? But I'm not certain. Krillin. Since East Kaioshin, Shin is a god. Isn't it easy for him to run away if he can't win? Tien Shinhan. The great Kaioshin might be buying time for East Kaioshin, Shin. Ding. Countdown ends. Ding. Begin answering. At that moment, the system's countdown completion prompt appeared in the center of the live broadcast screen. The participants began to scramble for their chance to answer. After a fierce battle devoid of bloodshed, the final 3 contestants emerged. Ding. The Pride Team of the 11th Universe. Tispo has chosen to answer. Current position, 1st. Ding. Old Kaioshin has chosen to answer. Current position, 2nd. Ding. Angel Kusu from Universe 10 has chosen to answer. Current position, 3rd. Ding. Random answering ends. Ding. Please begin making your selections. Pride Team of the 11th Universe. Tispo. Alright. I've secured a spot. Excited JMP. I choose A. East Kaioshin, Shin, was killed by Majin Buu. Old Kaioshin. I will follow my instinct and choose C. Angel Kusu from Universe 10. Sigh. Exhales JMP. The option I felt was most likely correct is also C. Now that someone has chosen it, I have no choice but to select B. Helpless JMP. Ding. System begins judging. Ding. Selections completed. The Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Tispo, chose A. The system begins judging. Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Topo. Pride Team of the 11th Universe. Tispo, you actually got a chance to answer? Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Tispo, yes. Topo. Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Vermout. Tispo from the Pride Team. I seem to have a faint recollection of him. Pride Team of the 11th Universe. Tispo. Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Vermout. I've met Lord Vermout. Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Vermout. Angel Margarita from the 11th Universe. Haha. Haha haha. Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Vermout, Lord Vermout. Tispo is one of the main members of the Pride Team, the Vanguard Captain. Seasoned in battle, self-proclaimed Sonic Warrior, capable of accelerating his speed to several thousand times in an instant. Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Vermout. SK? I remember now. Son Goku. To be able to accelerate his speed to several thousand times in an instant, impressive. Vegeta, indeed impressive. Krillin. Piccolo, Shock JMP. Mutant Rashi Sai. The universe is vast, and there are so many masters. Ding. Judging concludes. Ding. The Pride Team of the 11th Universe, Tispo, chose incorrectly. Penalty. Ears grow an additional 20 centimeters. If there is any resistance, the system will enforce the command. Chapter 90. Ears stretching to 20 centimeters in the live broadcast room. The members witnessed the unexpected punishment imposed on Tispo, a member of the Pride Team from Universe 11, for making a wrong choice. Their expressions were filled with astonishment. What an unprecedented punishment. Ears stretching to 20 centimeters. The peculiarity of this punishment was simply astounding. At the training base of the Pride Team in Universe 11, Tispo was equally taken aback upon seeing the system's judgment of his incorrect choice and the ensuing penalty. What? Option A was incorrect. He was struck by disbelief. His hands covering his face, astonishment etched across his features. Meanwhile, at the site of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu observed Tispo's punishment with a sense of bewilderment. Tispo? Is he the rabbit from Universe 11? If memory serves. He bears a striking resemblance to the god of destruction, Beerus, though his ears differ greatly. How intriguing. The live chat will undoubtedly be lively once Tispo makes his appearance. A smile graced his lips as he contemplated the upcoming commotion. Beep. The punishment for Tispo from the Pride Team of Universe 11 has commenced. Beep. A friendly reminder. Those subjected to the system's punishment will be transported into the unique space of the Ultimate Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system, and the punishment process will be projected into the live broadcast. As the system's announcement concluded, Tispo had no time for reaction before he vanished from the training base of Universe 11, drawn into the exclusive space of the system. The moment Tispo disappeared, his fellow team members turned their gazes toward the live broadcast. Indeed, just as depicted in the live feed, the surroundings are obscured. In the live feed, Tispo stood, arms crossed, surveying the murky environment. At that moment, those unfamiliar with Tispo in the Dragon Ball universe became acquainted with his appearance: purple skin, orange eyes, and minuscule black pupils. Son Goku, oh, is this Tispo? God of Destruction Kampa. Ha! God of Destruction Beerus. Tispo's face bears a striking resemblance to yours. God of Destruction Beerus. Ah! Fat pig, are your eyes deceiving you? Can't you see that my ears and tail differ from his? Not to mention his prominent buck teeth. God of Destruction Kampa. I care not. This guy is clearly of the same breed as you. God of Destruction Beerus. He. God of Destruction Kampa. And what about you? God of Destruction Kampa. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Angel Vados. He. Covering mouth, stifling laughter. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Enraged. Have you completed your tasks? Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Lord Beerus. I am on my way. God of Destruction Beerus. Then hurry up with your business. Angel Whis. Yes. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Kampa. Angel Vados. Silence. Angel Vados. Yes. Hee. God of Destruction Vermout of Universe 11. God of Destruction Beerus. Humph. Aren't those from your Universe 7 equally peculiar? God of Destruction Beerus. What? Do you intend to defend your universe? God of Destruction Vermout. God of Destruction Beerus. Skinny twig. What do I have to fear from you? God of Destruction Beerus. Good. Very good. Ha ha ha. Enraged. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4. God of Destruction Vermout. Go for it. At that moment, a violet beam of light descended from above in the system space, enveloping Tispo. This truly can restrain one's movements. as the violet beam surrounded him. Tispo attempted to move his arms, but found himself immobilized. He had lost control of his body. Despite his confidence in his speed, he believed he could not evade the violet beam, especially since even the mighty god of destruction Vermoud could not resist within the system space. He had no choice but to obediently accept the system's punishment. In the next instant, viewers in the live broadcast witnessed the violet beam surrounding Tispo emanating concentric purple ripples. The ripples traveled from his feet up his body, reaching his ears. Ah! As the pain surged through his ears. Tispo's anguish screams echoed throughout the live room. His ears, enveloped in a radiant violet glow, began to elongate gradually. Ah! Enduring the torment, Tispo screamed. His eyes wide with shock, beads of sweat dotting his face. Chapter 91. Kindred Spirits. As the violet pillar of light faded, Tispo's ears had grown an astonishing 20 centimeters, and his body was no longer under restraint. He stood there, panting heavily, wiping the sweat from his forehead. Ding! The punishment for Tispo of the 11th Universe Pride team has concluded. Following the completion of his punishment, Tispo's figure vanished from the live broadcast. Sun Wukong, They have grown longer. Tispo's ears have become quite lengthy. Krillin, such long ears must be quite inconvenient, don't you think? Tien, indeed. Bulma, those ears are excessively long. Oolong, those elongated ears resemble antennas from the television. Piccolo, I doubt Tispo can unleash that kind of speed now. Ha ha ha. Universe Emperor Frisia, ha ha ha. His ears are longer than Tispo's title in the live broadcast. Vegeta, peeking in. Destroyer God Kampa, another individual devoid of any rebellious spirit. Do these people willingly accept the system's punishment? Angel Vados, he. Destroyer God Kampa, my Lord Kampa. They accept the system's punishment willingly because they believe they cannot resist, unlike you, my Lord. Destroyer God Kampa. Angel Vados. Do not think I am oblivious to your insinuations, Vados. Silence. Angel Vados, he. Stifles a laugh. Destroyer God Beerus, ha. How has this foolish Kampa suddenly become so insightful? Destroyer God Kampa. Destroyer God Beerus, that wretched Konorex cat. Tispo of the 11th Universe Pride team. Tispo, are you alright? Tispo. Jiren of the 11th Universe Pride team. Tispo. Zeno, Grand Minister. Tispo's ears have grown so long. So very long. Grand Minister, yes. Are you not playing the game console anymore, Lord Zeno? Zeno, well, the console ran out of power and is charging. Grand Minister smiles in the training base of the 11th Universe Pride team. Tispo returned after undergoing the system's punishment. The moment he appeared, the other members of the Pride team, led by the free warrior leader Tora, surrounded him, save for Jiren. Upon seeing them, Tispo quickly covered his ears, stepped back, and fled to his room. Tora sighed as he watched Tispo's retreating figure, turning to the others to request that they not disturb Tispo and allow him some solitude. Tispo locked himself in his room. He gazed at his point balance, contemplating the need to accumulate enough points to exchange for a chance at the level 99 prize wheel, hoping to obtain something that would restore his ears. Destroyer God Beerus. Old Kai, it is your turn to make the judgment, is it not? Old Kai, yes. Lord Beerus. Destroyer God Beerus. Destroyer God Kampa. Angel Vados, if I recall correctly, no Kai has ever answered incorrectly and faced the system's punishment, have they? Angel Vados, indeed. My Lord Kampa. Destroyer God Kampa, very well. It seems the Kai of the 7th universe will be the first. Ha. Old Kai, ding. The system continues to make judgments. Ding. Selection complete. Old Kai chooses C. The system begins to evaluate. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. Old Kai's choice was correct. Reward. 1 chance at the level 36 prize wheel, and 1 chance at the level 25 prize wheel. Note. The prize wheel will yield what you desire most within your heart. Ding. Does Old Kai wish to conduct the drawing in the live broadcast? Note. The prizes drawn in the live broadcast will be visible to all present. Angel Kusu of the 10th universe. The last option is correct. What a pity. I was the third to answer. Otherwise, I would have answered correctly. Angel Whis. Old Kai, congratulations. Old Kai, you flatter me, Mr. Whis. Old Kai, I shall conduct the drawing in the live broadcast. Lost in a moment of joy, Old Kai replied without a second thought in the live broadcast. Ding. Congratulations to Old Kai for the level 36 prize wheel draw, receiving a layer of Kai power. For the level 25 prize wheel, receiving 300 photos of attractive women. Destroyer God Beerus. The first prize I can comprehend, But what is with the last prize? The photos? Old Kai, do you not intend to explain? Old Kai, I neglected to read the system's prompt. How embarrassing. Laughs awkwardly. Master Rashi. Old Kai, a fellow spirit. Oolong. Old Kai, I envy you. Laughs. Krillin sigh. Sighs Master Rashi Oolong. I really cannot help you too. Tien, agreed one. Master Rashi. Old Kai, how about I trade you a premium magazine for those photos? Old Kai, a premium magazine. I sparkle. We can discuss this later. I will contact you. Master Rashi. Chapter 92. The farthest distance in the world, Destroyer Beerus. Old Kai, Master Rashi, silence. You've both brought shame upon the 7th universe. Destroyer Kampa. Ha! Destroyer Beerus. You are nothing but skin and bones, truly amusing. Video footage. At that time, the young East Kai, injured, lay nearby. Back then, I was the youngest and weakest among them. The adult East Kai reminisced. Turning his back to Old Kai, it was thanks to the Grand Kai that I survived despite my injuries. Video ends. Destroyer Kampa of that wretched Beerus, somehow escaping fate. What a fortunate soul. Destroyer Beerus, Destroyer Kampa, ha, 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 you fat pig. Angel Vados, hee hee. Destroyer Kampa, if Lord Beerus were to perish, you would surely be the most sorrowful. Were you not anxious when you first watched the live broadcast? Destroyer Kampa, silence. I would not grieve, Vados. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Destroyer Beerus, humph. Ding. Old Kai's rewards are being distributed. Ding. The reward process will not be displayed in the live broadcast. It will directly descend upon the individual. 7th Universe, King Kai's planet. Atop a mountain, a King Kai sword is embedded, sealing Old Kai within. At this moment, Old Kai is filled with joy, eagerly anticipating his reward. Suddenly, a golden light streaks across the sky of King Kai's planet, heading straight for the mountain where the sword is planted. The next moment, the golden light envelopes the King Kai sword. The sword quivers slightly, and then the golden light radiates in intense brilliance. The light penetrates the sword, reaching Old Kai's body within. Buzz. 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 Old Kai feels an immense comfort, his spirits lifted, and the sword begins to tremble. After a moment, the golden hue of the sword begins to diminish. The pleasant sensation within Old Kai dissipates, and he senses an increase in his Kai power, filling him with delight. Where are my 300 alluring photos? Old Kai, sealed within the sword, thinks to himself. As the faint golden light retreats, it transforms into a pile of photographs. Accumulating beneath the sword, the photos seem to cling to the spot, unmoving despite the wind. Old Kai, sensing the sudden addition beneath the sword, immediately realizes it is the coveted collection of alluring photos he has longed for. Yet, he cannot gaze upon them. The farthest distance in the world is indeed this, right before his eyes yet entirely out of reach. The anguish is unbearable. Old Kai is consumed by anxiety, the sword trembling incessantly. Just then, a rainbow light flashes across the sky. Angel Whis descends upon the hill where the King Kai sword is planted. Ho, ho, ho. Whis gazes at the pile of photos beneath the sword, smiling. Ding. Judgment complete. Ding. Congratulations to Destroyer Beerus for earning 3,453 points. Congratulations to Destroyer Kampa for earning 3,356 points. Congratulations to Old Kai for earning 3,015 points. Congratulations to East Kai, Shin, for earning 2,936 points. Congratulations to Angel Vados for earning 3,018 points. Congratulations to Piccolo for earning 2,861 points. Congratulations. Ding. In 15 minutes, a new round of live QA will commence. As the system's notifications concluded, all participants in the previous round of live QA within the Dragon Ball universe received varying degrees of points. Naturally, those who had succumbed to their inner desires, their eyes reddened with greed, immediately exchanged their points for chances at the lottery. These individuals had become entranced by the thrill of the draw, ensnared in its grasp, unable to extricate themselves. In the live broadcast, some individuals could redeem chances for a spin with a winning rate of 8 to 9%, while others could exchange for a spin with a winning rate of 4 to 6%. All of these participants had accumulated a substantial number of points. As for the greedy gamblers, their points could at most secure a chance with a 2% winning rate. After they spun the wheel, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room immediately became lively. Chapter 93, Shielding Technique, Enhancement of Personal Potential, God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa. Did you redeem the chance to spin the lottery this time? God of Destruction Kampa, Connerex Cat, is it any of your business? Mind your own affairs. Angel Vados, hee hee. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Kampa redeemed a lottery spin with only a 3% chance of winning, unfortunately. He drew nothing. God of Destruction Kampa, Angel Vados, be quiet. God of Destruction Beerus, ha, ha, ha. Poor Kampa, the unfortunate fat pig. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Beerus, did you redeem a chance to spin the lottery this time? God of Destruction Beerus, have you finished your task, Whis? Still in the water livestream. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, the task is complete, and I am currently escorting Old Kai and East Kai on the way back. God of Destruction Beerus, understood. Less time in the water livestream, Whis. It will affect your driving. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, rest assured, I am an experienced driver, Lord Beerus. By the way, Lord Beerus, did you redeem a chance to spin the lottery and not win anything either? Ho, ho, ho. God of Destruction Beerus, be quiet. Whis. Angel Whis, ho, ho, ho. God of Destruction Kampa, ha, ha, ha. God of Destruction Beerus, skinny as a rake. It turns out you didn't win anything either. Truly hilarious. God of Destruction Beerus, gore, gore, gore. Gritting teeth, fat pig. Do you want to be punished? Oolong, Krillin, did you redeem a chance to spin the lottery this time? Krillin, none of us redeemed it. Only Dumpling redeemed a chance to spin the lottery. Oolong, Oolong, Bulma, Dumpling, what was the winning percentage of the lottery spin you redeemed? What did you draw? Dumpling, I redeemed a lottery spin with a 2% chance of winning, and I drew a doubling of my own ability. So I can assist Tien Shinhan in the future. Bulma, Tien Shinhan, Dumpling. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in front of the audience, Bai Yu, after reading the dialogue in the live stream, checked his point balance and prepared to redeem a chance to spin the lottery, initiating the draw. As per the usual practice, he redeemed 3 lottery spins and saved the remaining points for future needs. System, redeem 3 level 99 lottery spins for me. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. System is redeeming. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery spins have been redeemed. Would the host like to proceed with the draw now? Yes, draw. Ding. System is drawing. Ding. Congratulations. Host, you have obtained Shielding Technique, which conceals one's true power from others, rendering them unable to perceive the host's genuine strength. Base combat power increased by 2 quintillion. Personal potential increased by 50. Excellent. Remarkably splendid. Bai Yu beamed with joy at the rewards acquired through 3 level 99 spins. The shielding technique enables him to obscure his power from those weaker than him, thus making it less useful against them. However, against those stronger than himself. The significance of the shielding technique is profound. The increase in base combat power by 2 quintillion is a commendable reward, as one can never have too much combat strength. Moreover, the final reward of a 50 increase in personal potential, akin to the previous gain of a 50 increase in S cells within his body, is a delightful surprise. Consequently, his internal potential and S cells now stand at an impressive 100. After receiving the system's rewards, Bai Yu assessed his strength and physical condition. A pleasing smile gracing his lips. After a brief moment of reflection, he concealed his smile. Good. Very good. Nonetheless, this was merely the beginning. He intended to release more captivating videos to garner additional points, enabling him to redeem more spins and enhance his strength further. 15 minutes swiftly elapsed. Ding. Host, please select the next livestream QA video. The system's notification echoed in Bai Yu's mind. Immediately, a semi-transparent system options box materialized before him. 1. Journey to find Dragon Balls. 2. Red Ribbon Army Era. 3. King Piccolo Era. 4. Demon King Piccolo's Descendant Era. 5. Raditz Invasion. 6. Vegeta's Invasion. 7. Namek Saga. 8. Androids and Cell Saga. 9. Majin Buu Saga. 10. Dragon Ball Super Era. Bai Yu contemplated the options presented by the system, reminiscing about all the scenes from the Dragon Ball storyline, deliberating on his forthcoming choice. After a moment's reflection, a smile crept upon his lips. System, I choose the Dragon Ball Super Era. Swiftly, Bai Yu made his selection. He pondered how the viewers in the live stream would react to the forthcoming video. He was confident that the upcoming video would undoubtedly stir up discussions in the live stream, allowing him to accumulate a fortune in points. Ding. 15 minutes have passed. A new round of livestream QA begins. Chapter 94. Vegeta, Nanny? My future is so impressive. Ding. This video is a compilation. Video begins. Vegeta hovers in midair, locking eyes with Golden Frieza standing below. Golden Frieza appears as though he has just emerged from battle. Vegeta. Golden Frieza gazes at Vegeta and inquires. I am here for revenge. What are you doing here? You speak of switching opponents. How could you possibly stand a chance against me? The video had just been released, causing an uproar in the live stream. Raditz, Nanny? Is that Vegeta in the live video? Vegeta, yes. That is indeed me, Raditz. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. The transformation depicted in the live video is a new form I developed for the future? Ha ha ha. It looks quite formidable. Vegeta. What I said in the live broadcast is true. You will never be a match for me. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Vegeta, judging by the video. It seems we are adversaries. Although I do not know what the future holds, your audacity to confront me is commendable yet foolish. Also, I detest being looked down upon while conversing. In the next segment of the live stream, I shall likely eliminate you. Ha ha ha. Vegeta. A disdainful smirk graces Vegeta's lips. Ah. Vegeta shouts repeatedly, his aura escalating. A blue flame erupts around him as Super Blue Vegeta makes his grand entrance. Krillin and Tien, who stand nearby, are left in awe, while Goku wears a subtle smile. Could it be? Golden Frieza gazes at Vegeta, astonished and incredulous. You probably have no idea. Encased in blue flames, Vegeta descends from the air and declares to Golden Frieza, I can transform too. Gur. Gur. Golden Frieza grits his teeth, his face filled with fury. After my transformation, I shall surpass the legendary Super Saiyan, Vegeta continues. Vegeta, Nanny? Surpass the legendary Super Saiyan. Am I truly that formidable? Cosmic Emperor Frieza. The power to surpass the legendary Super Saiyan. Am I astonished? Vegeta, I have changed my mind. You need not return to Earth. Come back. I have a new task for you. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha. Ha ha. How amusing. Vegeta. If you heed Frieza's words and return, he will take your life. Stay tuned for the show. On board the spacecraft that Vegeta occupies, he observes the dialogue in the live stream, a smirk of disdain playing on his lips. Return? Frieza, do you take me for a fool? I know you too well. If I return, as Beerus suggested, I shall meet my demise at the first glance of you, Frieza. I cannot go back. I must keep my distance from you, Frieza, until I acquire the energy depicted in the live stream. Then I shall trample you beneath my feet, allowing you to taste the bitterness of humiliation. In stark contrast, aboard Frieza's spacecraft, the Cosmic Emperor Frieza is taken aback by the live video. How infuriating. The future Vegeta has managed to attain the power that surpasses the legendary Super Saiyan. I, Cosmic Emperor Frieza, shall never allow that lowly Saiyan monkey, Vegeta, to rise above me. That God of Destruction Beerus truly meddles. If Vegeta returns, I shall eliminate him immediately. If he does not return, a sinister smile creeps across Frieza's lips. Ha ha ha. Once I reach Earth, I shall ensure both Vegeta and the planet vanish from the cosmos. Frieza launches an energy sphere at Vegeta, who effortlessly swats it away. Behold, Frieza, enraged, relentlessly fires energy spheres at Vegeta. As Vegeta deflects Frieza's energy attacks, he strides confidently toward him. Frieza gasps. How is this possible? Vegeta reaches Frieza, standing directly opposite him. You must realize, I am not one to be so careless. Vegeta asserts, your time is up. You dare speak to me in such a manner? Frieza grits his teeth, glaring angrily at Vegeta. In the next instant, Vegeta vanishes from sight, leaving only an afterimage. Vegeta delivers a powerful punch to Frieza's abdomen, causing him to spit out water and stagger backward. Vegeta and Frieza engage in several exchanges, with Vegeta dominating the fight. Vegeta pins Frieza to the ground. You should give up, Vegeta states, looking down at the fallen Frieza. Your stamina is insufficient to defeat me. Am I to be bested by a mere Vegeta? Frieza, infuriated, rises with fierce determination in his gaze. That is impossible. What follows is a relentless onslaught from Vegeta upon Frieza. Chapter 95, Simple-Minded. Sun Wukong, Universe Emperor Frieza. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No matter how strong that Saiyan monkey Vegeta becomes in the future, he will never be my opponent. Vegeta, ha ha ha. Will I truly become this strong in the future? Even Frieza is no match for me. Universe Emperor Frieza, your time is up. Universe Emperor Frieza, Gur. Grinding his teeth, Vegeta. God of Destruction Beerus, this fellow Vegeta, he has truly turned the tide in the future. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Frieza, in a pitiful state, sits on the ground, glaring at Vegeta. At that moment, Golden Frieza, exhausted, reverts to his normal form. You? Frieza trudges towards Vegeta, muttering, "You bastard." Thud. As Frieza nears Vegeta, he collapses to the ground, drained of energy. No. Frieza, head bowed, fists clenched, seethes. This is impossible. How could I lose to Vegeta? Such a disgraceful occurrence. Frieza grits his teeth, his voice hoarse. Your era has long since ended. The blue aura surrounding Vegeta dissipates. He gazes at the kneeling Frieza and extends his palm, a blue energy sphere forming in his hand. Video ends. Universe Emperor Frieza? No. It's impossible. The figure in this live broadcast cannot be me, Universe Emperor Frieza. That lowly Scion Monkey Vegeta will never be my match in the future. I will kill him right now. Furious. Vegeta, ha ha ha. Universe Emperor Frieza, you will not stand a chance against me in the future. I will end your life. God of Destruction Beerus, ZZZ. I never imagined Frieza would meet such a miserable fate in the future. This fellow Vegeta has truly risen. Sun Wukong, impressive. This transformation of future Vegeta is remarkable. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis. I believe the ensuing conflict between Frieza and Vegeta will be quite entertaining. Angel Whis, indeed. Lord Beerus. Beep. Video ends. Current Q&A begins. Beep. Question. What will happen next? A. Vegeta kills Frieza. B. Frieza destroys the planet, taking Vegeta down with him. C. Vegeta shows mercy and spares Frieza. Beep. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, as well as one chance to spin the level 40 lottery wheel. Beep. A random number of participants can answer after the hint is given. Beep. Failing to answer will trigger an unknown penalty. Note, the unknown penalty is quite terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please answer after serious contemplation. As the system's announcement concludes, a line of glaring red text appears prominently in the center of the live stream screen. Countdown for answering begins. At this moment, the atmosphere in the live stream is particularly lively. Everyone is speculating which option among those presented by the QA system is the correct answer. God of Destruction Beerus. Option C can be immediately dismissed. Given the enmity between Vegeta and Frieza, he will undoubtedly kill Frieza. That said, Frieza will certainly not surrender easily. Options A and B both hold potential for being correct answers. Angel Whis, indeed. I concur with your analysis, Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. You and the clever Lord Compa think alike. God of Destruction Beerus. Fat pig. Fat pig. That wretched fool. Fat pig. God of Destruction Compa. Angel Bados. Which option do you believe is correct? Angel Bados. I'm not sure. However, I have a premonition that option B has a greater chance of being correct, Lord Compa. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. I share that intuition as well. Angel Bados. God of Destruction Beerus. Yes. Option B. Indeed, given Frieza's character, he could very well resort to such a tactic. God of Destruction Compa. Very well. If I manage to secure a position to answer, I will choose B. God of Destruction Beerus. Fat pig. Do you wish to contest me? God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. With your scrawny frame, how will you compete? Whoever secures the answering position shall choose option B. God of Destruction Beerus. Gore. I will definitely secure a position to answer. Fat pig. Wait for me. Angel Bados. Angel Whis. Lord Compa. Lord Beerus. Should you choose incorrectly, it is not my concern. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. No chance. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4. Count me in. If I secure an answering position, I will also choose B. Angel Whis. Angel Bados. If you choose incorrectly, do not blame me. God of Destruction Vermoud from Universe 11. 1. Angel Kusu from Universe 10. If I secure a position to answer, I will also choose B. Angel Whis. Angel Bados. Should you answer incorrectly, do not blame me. 1. The proud team of Universe 11. 1. Krillin. So many people are backing option B as the answer. 1. Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan. 1. Universe Emperor Frieza. 1. Piccolo. 1. Vegeta. What you all think is merely conjecture. If it were me, I would choose A. Nappa. 1. Raditz. 1. Oolong. 1. Sun Wukong. If I were Vegeta, I might spare Frieza. At this moment, the participants in the live stream are divided into 3 factions. While others have their supporters, only the simple-minded Sun Wukong stands alone without any backing. Chapter 96. Vegeta and Frieza tear their masks in the live broadcast. Beep. Countdown ends. Beep. Begin answering. At that moment, the system's countdown concluded, and a prompt appeared in the center of the live broadcast screen. The participants in the live stream swiftly vied for the chance to answer questions. After an intense struggle devoid of bloodshed, the final 3 contenders emerged. Beep. Raditz chooses to answer. Current position, first. Beep. Angel Kusu from Universe 10 chooses to answer. Current position, second. Beep. Son Goku chooses to answer. Current position, third. Beep. Random answering concludes. Beep. Please make your selections. Raditz, I believe in Vegeta. Moreover, in the video footage, Vegeta indeed intends to eliminate Frieza. I choose A. Angel Kusu from Universe 10. He covers mouth with a smile. I choose B. Son Goku. Both A and B have been chosen. I can only select C now. Beep. The system begins to evaluate. Beep. Selection complete. Raditz chooses A. The system starts evaluation. Vegeta, Raditz, Trust me. You will surely answer correctly this time. If wrong, I shall twist off my head and kick it like a ball for you. Raditz, I believe you, Vegeta. Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. Vegeta, although this king did not seize a position to answer, your words are rather bold. Beep. Evaluation complete. Beep. Raditz's choice is incorrect. Punishment awarded. Body hair turns yellow. Any rebellious emotions will result in enforced compliance by the system. The audience in the live stream was taken aback upon witnessing Raditz's erroneous choice and the ensuing punishment. His body hair turns yellow. Yet another unprecedented form of punishment. In the spacecraft Raditz occupied, upon seeing the system's judgment regarding his incorrect choice and the punishment method, he gasped in disbelief. I was wrong. Raditz's face was filled with incredulity, utterly stunned. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in the front row, Bai Yu was momentarily dazed by Raditz's punishment method. His body hair turns yellow. This punishment is exceedingly unique. Bai Yu envisioned the scene of Raditz undergoing the system's punishment, his hair transformed into a golden hue. Zing. Unimaginable. He dismissed the imagery in his mind and turned his gaze back to the live stream. Beep. Raditz's punishment commences. Beep. A gentle reminder. Those undergoing system punishment will be transported into the unique space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live quiz system, and the process will be projected in the live stream. As the system finished its notification, in the next moment, Raditz in the live stream had no time to react. His figure vanished from the spacecraft, pulled into the system's exclusive space. As Raditz disappeared, for some unknown reason, his spacecraft came to a halt. Vegeta and Nappa, noticing the cessation of Raditz's craft, also came to a standstill. This is the unique space of the system. In the live broadcast, Raditz surveyed the surrounding gray environment. At that moment, those unfamiliar with Raditz in the Dragon Ball universe recognized his appearance. Clad in the distinctive armor of Planet Vegeta, with a device measuring combat power over his left eye, and boasting a mane of long, flowing black hair. Piccolo, this guy is Raditz. Krillin, Raditz's hair is remarkably long. Bulma, ha. Krillin, are you envious of Raditz? Krillin, I don't know what to say. Awkward laughter. Universe Emperor Frieza, ho ho ho. Vegeta, your face must be stinging from this blow. Vegeta, humph. Universe Emperor Frieza, ho ho. Vegeta, I would gladly use your head as a ball to kick. Malicious grin. Vegeta, Universe Emperor Frieza, enraged. Universe Emperor Frieza, Vegeta, the future is the future. I shall not allow you to grow to that level displayed in the live broadcast. Ho ho. Without strength now. I can only imagine your expression must be delightful. I relish in others' inability to eliminate me while harboring disdain. Your pride as the Scion Prince has already been trampled upon. Vegeta, your time will ultimately come to an end. Frieza, God of Destruction Beerus, ha. Frieza and Vegeta have truly turned against each other. Angel Whis, ho. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Beerus, your influence is evident in this matter. God of Destruction Beerus, keep your mouth shut, Whis. Angel Whis, ho. At that moment, a yellow beam of light suddenly descended from above in the system's space. The yellow beam enveloped Raditz. I cannot move. As Raditz was shrouded in the yellow beam, he attempted to shift his feet, only to realize he had lost autonomy over his body. Beads of sweat adorned his forehead, and panic overtook his expression. Chapter 97. I am Sun Wukong, not Kakarot Raditz, possessing self-awareness, did not resist. After all, his strength was inferior to Vegeta's. Even Vegeta was unable to counteract the punishment he faced within the system space, let alone Raditz. In the next moment, viewers in the live stream observed the yellow beam of light enveloping Raditz, creating ripples. Circular waves emanated from his feet, ascending along his body until they reached the crown of his head. Itch. Oh, such an itch. As sensations coursed through his scalp, Raditz gritted his teeth, his expression morphing into one of extraordinary intensity. Just then, a sharp pain surged. The agony at the top of his head was unbearable. Ah! Suddenly, Raditz in the live stream opened his mouth, letting out a wail, his face drenched in sweat. Simultaneously, the circular yellow waves above his head began to cascade down through his hair. With each descent of the circular yellow wave, Raditz's long black hair transformed into a vibrant yellow. By the time it reached the tips, his once flowing black locks were entirely converted to yellow. Then, the yellow beam surrounding Raditz erupted in a dazzling brilliance. The viewers in the live stream could scarcely discern Raditz's appearance or condition. Itch. Such an itch. Pain. The agony coursing through his body was unbearable. Raditz's cries echoed persistently in the live stream. When the brilliance faded, every hair on Raditz's body had turned yellow. Panting heavily, he stood there, shaking his head to rid himself of the sweat clinging to his face, raising a hand to wipe it away. Ding! Raditz's punishment has concluded. After enduring the system's punishment, Raditz's figure vanished from the live stream. Sun Wukong. He has transformed. His hair has turned yellow. Astonishing. Krillin. Why does Raditz seem so awkward? Tien. I feel the same way, Krillin. Vegeta. Sun Wukong. Kakarot. Raditz is your brother. You ought to eliminate those earthlings in the live stream. Together, we can attain anything in the future. Sun Wukong. Vegeta. I am not like you, Vegeta. I am not Kakarot. I am Sun Wukong, who grew up on Earth. Vegeta. Lord Frieza. Ha ha ha. Vegeta, without even battling the Saiyans. What do you have left? Aside from those two Saiyan monkeys, who else do you have? Oh, I almost forgot. The Saiyan named Raditz chose poorly because he trusted you. Ha ha ha. Vegeta, infuriated. Don't try to sow discord between us, Frieza. Raditz would never betray me. The Saiyan race is a united people. Lord Frieza. Ha ha ha. Raditz, following that fool Vegeta leads to nowhere. Return. Come back to the wise and illustrious Lord Frieza. Raditz. Vegeta, silence. Frieza. God of Destruction Beerus. How intriguing. Truly fascinating. It is becoming more and more interesting. Angel Whis. Ha. Ha. God of Destruction Beerus. It is indeed very interesting, my lord. Within the spacecraft Raditz occupied, after enduring the system's punishment, he returned inside. Leaning against the wall, he observed the conversations in the live stream with a sense of helplessness. Return. It was impossible to go back. Sighing deeply, Raditz contemplated for a long while, succumbing to silence. God of Destruction Rumshire of Universe 10, Angel Kess of Universe 10. It is now your turn to make the judgment, Kess. Angel Kess of Universe 10. Yes, my lord Rumshire. Angel Baddos. Angel Whis. Angel Kess of Universe 10. Wish you good fortune. Kess. Angel Kess of Universe 10. Indeed. Ding. The system continues to assess. Ding. Selection complete. Angel Kess of Universe 10 has chosen B. The system begins to evaluate. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. Angel Kess of Universe 10 has made the correct choice. Reward. 1 chance to spin the level 52 prize wheel and 1 chance to spin the level 40 prize wheel. Note. The prize wheel will yield what you desire most in your heart. Ding. May I ask, will Angel Kess of Universe 10 conduct the prize wheel draw in the live stream? Note. If the draw occurs within the live stream, all participants will witness the prize awarded. Angel Baddos. Hee. You truly answered correctly. Angel Kess of Universe 10, congratulations. Angel Whis. Ha ha ha. Congratulations, Kess. Angel Kess of Universe 10, smiling. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa. Angel Kess of Universe 10, congratulations. God of Destruction Beerus. Speaking simultaneously with you is unbecoming of my status. God of Destruction Kampa. How infuriating. Konorex Cat. Angel Kess of Universe 10. I will proceed with the prize we'll draw in the live stream. The Angel Kess of Universe 10 was immersed in joy. Without a second thought, she replied in the live stream. Moreover, as an angel, her inherent strength allowed her to partake in the lottery without any reservations. Chapter 98. The Reward of Angel Kess. Beep. Congratulations to Angel Kess of the 10th universe for winning 1.5 layers of angelic power from the level 52 lottery. From the level 40 lottery. The reward is the power of change, which can alter and correct a person's thoughts, regardless of their strength. Usage, one time only. Angel Kess of the 10th universe, smiling, satisfied. God of destruction Beerus, hiss, hiss, astonished. Initially, I thought the first reward was unimpressive, but the last item drawn is incredibly potent, though it can only be used once. God of destruction Kampa, astonished. Angel Vados, hee hee, hee hee. Angel Kess of the 10th universe, who do you intend to use that last ability on, Kess? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. I am quite curious as well. Kess, God of destruction Lam-Z of the 10th universe, gulp, swallowing nervously. You wouldn't intend to use it on me, would you, Kess? Angel Kess of the 10th universe, smiling. Lord Lam-Z, God of destruction Lam-Z, gulp, swallowing nervously. Beep. Video clip begins. You better not come back to life. Vegeta looks down at the kneeling Frieza on the ground. Heh, heh, heh. Frieza grits his teeth, filled with fury. Suddenly, you are the same. Frieza looks up at Vegeta, a sinister smile creeping across his lips. Next, Frieza slams his palm onto the ground, a circle of red light appearing beneath his hand, beginning to spread. Next, the scene shows a planet disappearing in an explosion in the universe. Video ends. God of destruction Beerus. Haha. Frieza's nature is just as I expected. This scene was entirely within my foresight. God of destruction Kampa. God of destruction Kampa. Oh, is that so? You were once quite conflicted too. Boasting in the live stream. Haha. God of destruction Beerus. Heh, heh, heh. Fat pig. Gritting his teeth, furious. Vegeta, Nanny. My future is so remarkable, and it ends like this. Unbelievable. Universal Emperor Frieza. Ho ho ho. Beep. Rewards for Angel Kess of the 10th universe are distributed. Beep. The reward process is not displayed in the live stream, directly descending upon the individual. On the God of Destruction planet of the 10th universe, Angel Kess stands, eagerly awaiting her reward. Beside her stands Lord Lam-Z, the God of Destruction of the 10th universe. His expression filled with helplessness. At that moment, a beam of colorful light suddenly streaks across the sky above the God of Destruction planet. The next second, the light envelopes Angel Kess. Following this, Kess's body begins to rise into the air. When she reaches a certain height, numerous colorful light spots appear around her. These colorful dots continuously flow into her being. The angelic power within me is increasing. Kess closes her eyes, a smile gracing her lips, her face radiating blissful ecstasy. After a while, when Kess feels that her angelic power has increased by 1.5 times, the sensation of comfort dissipates. She opens her eyes. At this moment, Kess's body has undergone some changes. Her previously petite frame seems to have expanded slightly, and the divine ring around her neck emits a dazzling brilliance. A subtle smile appears at the corners of Kess's mouth. At this time, Kess notices that there are still some colorful light spots floating nearby. Oh, isn't there also the power of change? As this thought arises in Angel Kess's mind, the colorful light spots around her begin to coalesce, forming a small, vibrant orb in front of her. Is this orb the power of change? Kess gazes at the small sphere suspended in the air, murmuring to herself. Simultaneously, a voice inexplicably emerges in her mind. Would Angel Kess like to use the power of change now? If not, it will merge into your essence. Use it now. Please specify the target for the power of change. Lord Lam-Z. After responding in her mind, Kess looks at Lord Lam-Z, who stands below, a smile blooming on her face. As for why Kess chooses to use the power of change on Lord Lam-Z, the reason is simple. In the eyes of Lord Lam-Z, a strong individual is merely someone with well-developed muscles. Such a notion is fundamentally flawed. Kess aims to alter Lord Lam-Z's erroneous beliefs. The next moment, the orb of light in Kess's hand shoots directly towards Lord Lam-Z. That colorful orb is indeed the power of change. Roar. Lord Lam-Z bellows at the colorful orb, unleashing a shockwave with his voice. This is his signature skill, the roar, which possesses the loudest voice in the universe, capable of temporarily paralyzing the motor neurons of those who hear it, with weaker individuals even fainting. In Lord Lam-Z's anticipation, the colorful orb would undoubtedly be immobilized by the sound wave. However, the outcome is entirely unexpected. The orb, hurtling towards him, remains unaffected, continuing its rapid approach. Lord Lam-Z immediately raises his arm to shield himself. As the colorful orb makes contact with Lam-Z, it merges into his being. The radiant light travels through his veins, gathering at the top of his head. Ah! Ah! Lord Lam-Z clutches his head, crying out in agony, beads of sweat pouring down his forehead. At this moment, Angel Kess descends from the air, holding a white towel, standing beside Lord Lam-Z, awaiting him. After a while, Lord Lam-Z ceases his cries. The definitions of strength in his mind have been utterly transformed. Huff! Huff! Lord Lam-Z gasps for breath, looking up at Angel Kess with furious eyes. Angel Kess, smiling, offers him the towel in her hand. Oomph! Lam-Z snorts disdainfully, accepting the towel from Kess and wiping the sweat from his brow. On a future day, when the Tournament of Power is convened, Angel Kess learns of the news. As the 10th universe is eliminated and erased by the Omni King, she continuously regrets her decision to apply the power of change on Lord Lam-Z today. Chapter 99. The Pursuit of Material Pleasures. Ding. Judgment concluded. Ding. Congratulations to Lord Beerus, the god of destruction, for obtaining 3,517 points. Congratulations to Lord Kampa, for acquiring 3,521 points. Congratulations to Angel Bados, for securing 3,419 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis, for garnering 3,385 points. Congratulations to Emperor Frisia, for achieving 3,418 points. Congratulations to Vegeta, for earning 3,354 points. Congratulations to Ding. In 15 minutes, a new round of live QA will commence. As the system notification concluded, all participants from the previous live QA in the Dragon Ball universe received their points. The atmosphere was monotonous. Those who could no longer restrain their inner desires, their eyes glazed with obsession, immediately redeemed their points for a chance at the lottery upon receiving them. These individuals were beyond redemption, deeply ensnared in their vices, unable to extricate themselves. In the live broadcast room, those with a substantial accumulation of points could exchange them for a lottery opportunity with a winning probability ranging from 9 to 10%. Others had a chance with a winning probability of 6 to 7%. As for the frenzied gamblers, the most they could obtain was a lottery chance with a mere 2% winning probability. Once these individuals completed their draws, the live broadcast room erupted into a lively commotion. Angel Bados, Angel KX of Universe 11, did you redeem a lottery chance with your points this time? Angel KX of Universe 10, no, I just answered a question correctly and received a reward, so I don't have anything I desire at the moment. Angel Bados, Angel Whis, ho ho, ho. Angel KX of Universe 10, may I inquire if you have utilized your transformative power on anyone yet? KX. Angel KX of Universe 10, well, God of Destruction Rumsh of Universe 10, Furious, scowls. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. I know on whom you have bestowed your transformative power, KX. Angel Bados, he covers mouth and giggles. God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Kampa, hey. Hey, fat pig, you didn't win anything again this time, did you? God of Destruction Kampa, The Coney Rex cat, Lord Kampa's luck is quite splendid. Do you think everyone is like you? God of Destruction Beerus, oh, fat pig, what did you win this time? Angel Bados, God of Destruction Beerus, he. Lord Beerus, you still do not understand Lord Kampa. He either wins nothing at all, or if he does win, it's merely food and drink. God of Destruction Beerus, indeed. That guy is just like that. Bados, I thought he might win something worthwhile. Turns out it's just food and drink. He is not afraid of becoming a glutton. God of Destruction Kampa, God of Destruction Beerus, skin and bones. What concern is it of yours? Angel Bados, be quiet. Angel Bados, he. God of Destruction Kampa, Angel Whis, Coney Rex cat. What did this fellow win this time? Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Lord Kampa and Lord Beerus, in pursuit of material enjoyment, he won a bed and a pillow. Ho ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Whis, be silent. God of Destruction Kampa, huh. This skin and bones fellow truly seems to be planning to sleep his life away. Tianjinhan, Oolong Bulma, did you redeem a lottery chance this time? Bulma, Oolong, no. Bulma, Tianjinhan, Master Rashi. Krillin, what about you? Tianjinhan, except for Krillin, none of us drew lots. Sun Wukong, I didn't either. Krillin, what did you win this time? I'm curious. Krillin sighs. I redeemed a lottery chance with a 3% winning probability and won nothing. Krillin, why is your luck always so good? I envy you, Wukong. Oolong, indeed. Wukong's luck is always so splendid. Envy 1. Master Rashi. Tianjinhan, envy 1. Sun Wukong. He. scratches his head and laughs. Vegeta, damn it. Why did I win nothing this time? Emperor Frieza, damn it won. Piccolo, damn it won. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu, having perused the dialogue in the live broadcast room, gently shook his head. Subsequently, he checked his point balance and prepared to redeem points for a lottery chance to commence his draw. As usual, he opted for 3 level 99 lottery chances, saving the remaining points for future needs. System, redeem 3 level 99 lottery chances for me. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. The system is processing the redemption. Ding. 3 level 99 lottery chances have been redeemed. Would you like to proceed with the draw now? Let us draw. Ding. The system is conducting the draw. Chapter 100. Vegeta, I will die at the hands of Majin Buu in the future. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a 2-fold increase in base combat power. A 30 chance to weaken attribute effects can only be triggered in battle. A 25 increase in combat power can only be triggered in battle. Excellent. Remarkably splendid. The rewards obtained from this lottery are simply outstanding. Bai Yu gazed at the items he had drawn from 3 level 99 spinning wheels, his heart brimming with joy. The increase in base combat power is immeasurable. One can never have too much. However, the 30 chance to weaken attribute effects and the 25 combat power boost took him by surprise. What a delightful surprise. The gap between him and those supreme destroyers and elites has significantly narrowed. He believed that soon he would be able to catch up with their strides and stand at the pinnacle of the universe. After receiving the system rewards, Bai Yu assessed his power and physical condition, a pleasing smile gracing his lips. After a brief moment of joy, he concealed his smile. Very good. Quite satisfactory. Yet, this is still far from enough. Therefore, he must release even more engaging videos. Only then can he accumulate more points and exchange them for additional lottery draws to become even stronger. 15 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. Ding. Esteemed host, please select the next live QA video. The system's prompt resonated within Bai Yu's mind. Immediately, a translucent system option box materialized before him. 1. Journey to find the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The Demon King Piccolo era. 4. The Majin Piccolo era. 5. The Raditz invasion. 6. The Vegeta invasion. 7. The Namekian saga. 8. The Android and Cell saga. 9. The Majin Buu saga. 10. Dragon Ball Super era. Bai Yu pondered over the options provided by the system, reflecting on all the scenes from the Dragon Clan's narrative, contemplating his next choice. After a moment of contemplation, a smile subtly graced his lips. System, I choose the Majin Buu saga. Soon, Bai Yu made his selection. He wondered how the viewers in the live stream would react to the upcoming video. He was confident that this video would undoubtedly spark fervent discussions in the live stream, allowing him to reap substantial points. Ding. 15 minutes have elapsed. A new round of live QA begins. Ding. This video is a compilation. The video begins. I can only take you this far, the fortune teller said to those beside her. I know we are still far from here, but I too can feel fear. You need not worry. It merely delays my arrival, Vegeta stated. Even so, I will still die at the hands of Majin Buu. Unlike before, a circular white halo appeared above Vegeta's head. As the video commenced, it stirred a commotion in the live stream. Fortune teller, wait. How am I in the live broadcast? Turtle Sage, fortune teller, that is indeed you, sister. Vegeta, Nanny, I will still die at the hands of Majin Buu. Does this mean I have already died once in the live broadcast? King Yema, indeed. In the live footage, Vegeta's state clearly indicates he has passed on. Otherwise, the halo above his head would not be present. Angel Whis, ho ho ho. Vegeta. What King Yema says is absolutely correct. Destroyer Beerus, humph. This live footage is quite intriguing. Emperor Frieza, ho ho ho. Vegeta. Who would have thought you would die at the hands of Majin Buu in the future? Vegeta, Emperor Frieza, Gur. Enraged jump. Majin Buu. Remember this name, as I shall slay you upon your arrival. 5. Majin Buu appears, counting down. It's Vegeta? Goku sensed Vegeta's energy, searching for his figure. What's wrong? Don't you want to fuse? Majin Buu hovered in midair, watching Goku turn and twist on the ground. If that's the case, then die. Majin Buu plummeted downward, preparing to assault Goku. Alright, Goku exclaimed in excitement, executing instant transmission and vanishing from his location. He wore an earring on one ear, causing Majin Buu to miss his target. Goku, I am still in the live broadcast. Shock jump. Krillin, Goku, you are quite popular, aren't you? Oolong, Krillin, you are too. Krillin, East Supreme Kai, Majin Bu, swallowing saliva jump. Old Kai, East Supreme Kai, mind your image. With Lord Beerus present, what is there to fear? East Supreme Kai, yes. Ancestor. Destroyer Beerus, humph. Old Kai, with me here, your safety is assured. Once Majin Bu appears, I will immediately annihilate him. Also, do teach East Supreme Kai a lesson, so he understands what a destroyer is. Old Kai, yes. Lord Beerus. East Supreme Kai. Destroyer Beerus. Angel Whis. Is this fellow in the live broadcast Majin Bu? Why does he look so different from the thin one I saw before? Angel Whis. It seems Majin Bu has absorbed others, altering his physique. Lord Beerus. Destroyer Beerus. Old Kai, East Supreme Kai. The earring Goku is wearing on his ear, isn't that the earring worn by your Supreme Kais? Where did he acquire it? Old Kai, East Supreme Kai, yes. Lord Beerus. The earring worn by Goku is indeed one we Supreme Kais wear. Old Kai. The footage in the live stream depicts a scene from the future. How Goku obtained the earring is still unclear to us, Lord Beerus. Chapter 101. I would rather die than fuse instantaneous movement, exclaimed Majin Bu as he observed Son Goku's disappearance. Well, take care, said the fortune teller. Preparing to leave, just as Son Goku reappeared beside Vegeta. Vegeta, Son Goku exclaimed with excitement, it's really you. K. Kakarot. Vegeta responded, somewhat astonished. Gee. Goku. The fortune teller turned around, equally surprised to see Son Goku. Hey. Son Goku greeted the fortune teller. Why, you shouldn't be here. How is this possible? The fortune teller asked, her face filled with astonishment. Weren't you supposed to be gone from this world? How could this happen? What does not in this world mean? Son Goku pondered, confused. Came Senin, confused one. Krillin, Son Goku, not in this world. Goku, you haven't died in the future, have you? He asked, swallowing nervously. I'm not sure either, Krillin, Son Goku replied. God of Destruction Beerus, half-closed eyes, intriguing, truly fascinating. Angel Whis, ho, ho ho. Scene shifts to King Kai's planet. The old Kai and the adult East Kai Shin were together, gazing into a crystal ball to observe Son Goku's situation. The East Kai Shin expressed astonishment at Vegeta's appearance. The East Kai Shin asked the old Kai why Vegeta was present, to which the old Kai explained that it was the arrangement of King Enma. Scene returns to Goku. Do you think you can escape my grasp? Majin Bu chuckled. No matter if you hide underground or flee to another planet, I will pursue you to the ends of the earth and ensure your demise. Majin Bu chased after him. What happened to your head? The fortune teller asked Son Goku, her face filled with astonishment. Your halo is gone. Have you been resurrected? This? Son Goku replied, tapping his forehead. It's from an old gentleman. He is the old Kai. He transferred his life force to me, so. At that moment, Son Goku sensed something and paused his words. Old Kai Nanny. I will transfer my life to Son Goku in the future. Shocked one. God of Destruction Beerus. So that's it. It appears Son Goku indeed died in the future. It was the old Kai who transferred his life to him, allowing him to return. Yes, Lord Beerus. Krillin, he really died. Came Senin. Tien Shinhan. Son Goku. Old Kai bows. God of Destruction Beerus. Son Goku. Does the old Kai have such a long lifespan? Scratch his head. Vegeta and Son Goku turned to face the grave situation ahead. Let's discuss this later. Son Goku declared. Majin Bu is approaching at an alarming speed. Fortune teller, hurry to the underworld. Why, you're right. The fortune teller said to Son Goku and Vegeta. You two need to do your best. I will cheer for you in the underworld. With that, she swiftly vanished. Vegeta, Son Goku said, I thought you had disappeared from hell. I didn't expect they would allow you to retain your soul. King Enma is quite foresight, isn't he? Vegeta scoffed. There's no time left. Son Goku handed a pair of earrings to Vegeta. Vegeta, don't ask questions. Just put this on your right ear, please. Why? Vegeta inquired. As long as you wear this, we can fuse together, Son Goku explained. Fuse? Vegeta questioned, puzzled. Exactly. Son Goku affirmed. By combining our powers, we can create a warrior of immense strength. Stop joking. Vegeta retorted. I don't believe in such nonsense. Vegeta, did I really die in the future? The version of me in the live stream is just a soul. Krillin, fuse? Shocked one. Son Goku, fuse? Will I really fuse with Vegeta in the future? Can we truly become incredibly powerful after fusing? Majin Bu is so formidable. Old Kai Sai? God of Destruction Beerus. Whis, I wondered why Son Goku only wore one earring. Now it makes sense. Fascinating. Angel Whis. Ho ho ho. Indeed fascinating. Lord Beerus. V. Vegeta. Son Goku called out as he noticed Vegeta's reluctance. At that moment, it seems another human with immense energy has emerged. However, regrettably, he too is no match for me, Majin Buu declared as he flew towards Son Goku and the others, stating, even if you fuse, it will be the same. Vegeta. We only have this option left to defeat Majin Buu. Son Goku urged. Why should I fuse with you? Vegeta retorted angrily. I would rather die again than become one with you. Son Goku sighed helplessly. Video ends. Chapter 102, The Disheartened Omni King Krillin. It appears that Vegeta is not entirely a villain. In the future, he fights alongside Goku, does he not? Tien. Indeed. Master Roshi, Krillin Tien. It's hard to say. Vegeta. How could I possibly be close to Son Goku, Kakarot, in the future? Emperor Frieza. Ha ha ha. Vegeta. Did you not claim that the Saiyans are a united race? Why the outburst then? Ha ha ha. Vegeta. How embarrassing. Emperor Frieza. What business is it of yours? Mind your own affairs. I will eventually trample you beneath my feet. Beep. The current QA session begins. Beep. Question. Will Goku and Vegeta fuse next? A. Yes. B. No. Beep. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, along with a chance for a level 30 lottery spin. Beep. A random number of individuals may respond after the prompt to answer. Beep. Failing to answer will trigger an unknown punishment from the system. A friendly reminder, the unknown punishment is rather terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please consider your answer carefully. As the round of prompts concluded, a striking line of red text appeared prominently in the center of the live stream screen. The countdown for answering begins. At this moment, the live stream was particularly lively as everyone speculated which of the given options would prove correct. Emperor Frieza. Ha ha ha. This king does not even need to think. It is clear that option B is the correct answer. I understand Vegeta and the Saiyans well. King Cold. Hee hee. Emperor Frieza, I wholeheartedly agree with your assessment. My son. Krillin. Is Frieza this confident? It has been the same in previous rounds. Tien. Krillin. Who knows? If it were you, which option would you choose? Krillin. Air. I will refrain from buzzing in this time. Tien. Master Roshi. Both options are difficult to choose from. The live stream video suggests that Vegeta is unwilling to fuse with Goku. Bulma. No kidding. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Which of the two options do you believe to be correct? Angel Whis. Who? Logically, option B has a higher probability of being correct, Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Beerus. Indeed, Whis. That fellow Vegeta clearly possesses an immense pride. Such a person would not consider fusing with Son Goku. God of Destruction Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus. Skinny Bones. Will you be vying for the answering position this time? God of Destruction Beerus. Mind your own business. You glutton. Angel Vados. Hee hee. Ha. Covering mouth and giggling. Will you be contending for the answering position this time, Lord Kampa? God of Destruction Kampa. Of course, Vados. Angel Vados. Oh. If you secure the answering position, which option will you choose, Lord Kampa? God of Destruction Kampa. I suppose option B. It seems more likely to be correct. Angel Vados. Best of luck, Lord Kampa. Goku. I believe option A might be correct. Majin Buu is exceedingly formidable. Based on the live stream, neither Vegeta nor I stand a chance against Majin Buu in a one-on-one battle. Master Roshi. Goku, your reasoning is sound. Tien. I concur. 1. Vegeta. I am the noble prince of the Saiyans. I will not fuse with a lowly warrior like you, Son Goku, Kakarot. Emperor Frieza. Ha ha ha. Everything is within my grasp. Omni King. Will Goku fuse with Vegeta? What an intriguing question. Grand Minister. Grand Minister. Yes, Lord Omni King. Omni King. So, what do you believe to be the correct option, Grand Minister? Grand Minister. I think option A, though I am not entirely certain, Lord Omni King. Omni King. Pondering. Grand Minister. Will you be competing for the answering position this time, Lord Omni King? Omni King. This is quite enjoyable. However, I have never managed to secure an answering position. Disheartened. Grand Minister, do not be disheartened. Lord Omni King. Beep. The countdown for answering ends. Beep. The competition for answering begins. At that moment, The system's countdown end notification appeared in the center of the live stream screen. Those who were aware of the Omni King's identity decided not to participate in the answering competition, informing their respective universes. After all, they aimed to allow the Omni King to secure an answering position at least once to bring him joy. For a fleeting moment, the live stream fell into silence. Yet, some impetuous individuals, unable to suppress their inner desires, rushed to vie for the answering position. Beep. King Cold chooses to buzz in. Current position, first. Beep. Omni King chooses to buzz in. Current position, second. Chapter 103. The Outspoken Bird. King Kurd, All King, excited. I have secured a spot for the quiz. How exhilarating. High Priest, smiling. God of Destruction Beerus. All King, on this auspicious occasion, congratulations on securing your quiz spot. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus, flattering. All King, congratulations. Angels Whis and Vados. All King. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4. God of Destruction Vermaud from Universe 11. All King, congratulations. Angels Kusu from Universe 10 and Margarita from Universe 11. All King. God of Destruction Rumshi from Universe 10. Old Kaishin. East Kaishin. All King. All Gods of Destruction. Angels. Kaishins. High Priest. Do you think I can answer correctly and receive system rewards? High Priest. The live quiz system is too mysterious. I do not know, Your Majesty. All King. It's all right. It's no problem if I get it wrong. Which universe does King Kurd belong to? High Priest. God of Destruction Beerus. Hiss. Hissing. Cold sweat. Trembling. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Beerus. Skin and bones. Chuckling. Angels Whis, alas. High Priest. Smiling. King Kurd is from Universe 7. Your Majesty. God of Destruction Beerus. Nervous. Trembling. All King. High Priest, I understand. God of Destruction Beerus. It's fine. Ding. Random answering session has concluded. Ding. Please make your selections. King Kurd. I choose B. I have faith in my son Frisia. All King. Surprised. I actually secured a quiz spot this time. Excited. Option B has been selected. I choose A. Ding. The system begins its judgment. Ding. Selections are complete. King Kurd chose B. The system commences judgment. Universal Emperor Frisia. Ha ha ha. Excited. Congratulations on securing a quiz spot. King Kurd, my father. King Kurd. Ha ha ha. Universal Emperor Frisia. King Kurd. If you answer correctly and receive system rewards, could you change my skin color back to its original state? Father. King Kurd. Universal Emperor Frisia. My deepest desire is to attain eternal life, and of course, to change your skin color, my son. Universal Emperor Frisia. Ha, ha. Thank you, Father. God of Destruction Beerus. King Kurd. You are quite bold. If you answer correctly this time, I will come to seek you out. King Kurd. Cold sweat, Lord Beerus. Angels Whis. Ha ha ha. King Kurd. Your actions are truly unwise. Universal Emperor Frisia. God of Destruction Beerus. I do not often meet with my father, King Kurd. Lord Beerus. At the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament venue, in front of the audience. Bai Yu watched the dialogue in the live stream, feeling speechless. Alas, King Kurd. You are even less perceptive than your son, Universal Emperor Frisia. Truly lacking in insight. The Outspoken Bird. Have you not noticed that others from different universes have remained discreet? Now you stand out. This is not good. The entire Universe 7 is now on the All King's radar. Bai Yu understood that the All King was a naive child. But it was precisely this naivety that made him frightening. Who knows, while you are asleep, the All King might wave his hand, and the entire Universe 7 could vanish. On board Universal Emperor Frisia's spaceship, Frisia sensed that things were amiss. He quickly distanced himself from his father King Kurd in the live stream. Although he did not know who the All King was, he understood the God of Destruction. Even the gods of destruction spoke carefully with the All King, indicating that the All King was a being even more formidable than the gods of destruction. He could not afford to offend him. It was one thing if his father King Kurd answered wrongly, but if he did, and the All King faced punishment, the God of Destruction Beerus would undoubtedly seek out King Kurd, and he might be implicated as well. Before his life, what did father matter? Let him go to hell. He, Universal Emperor Frisia, would not accompany him to the grave. He could no longer rely on him. As for his skin color, he would accumulate points to exchange for high-level lottery chances to change it himself. Hopefully, his father King Kurd would make an erroneous choice. Ding. Judgment concluded. At that moment, those in Universe 7 who were aware of the All King's identity held their breath, anxiously awaiting the outcome. Simultaneously, They prayed that King Kurd would make the wrong choice. Ding. King Kurd chose incorrectly. Punishment received. Height reduced by half, then reduced by half again. Should there be any resistance, the system will enforce the command. The people in the live stream were taken aback upon seeing King Kurd's incorrect choice and the system's punishment method. This is a double punishment. To have height reduced by half is already tragic enough, and then to be reduced by half again. Hiss, hiss. It is truly unimaginable. Chapter 104. Double Punishment. The Kurdish King in the live broadcast room. Upon witnessing the system's judgment regarding his erroneous choice and the subsequent punishment, the Kurdish King was engulfed in disbelief. It was utterly inconceivable. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu was momentarily taken aback upon observing the nature of the Kurdish King's punishment. His height was to be reduced by half, followed by another halving. Such a peculiar form of punishment seemed almost absurd. Bai Yu envisioned the Kurdish King post-punishment, imagining that he would end up shorter than his son, the Universe Emperor Frisia. With a slight shake of his head, he dispelled the images from his mind and focused on the live stream. At that moment, a notification echoed through the air. Ding. The Kurdish King's punishment commences. Ding. A friendly reminder. Those subjected to the system's punishment will be transported to a unique space within the strongest Dragon Ball Universe Live QA system, where the punishment process will be broadcasted live. Before he could react, the Kurdish King was abruptly whisked away from the spaceship and into the system's exclusive realm. Crack. Crack. I am the patriarch of the Frost Demon clan, and now I must endure such a punishment. In the live broadcast, the Kurdish King gritted his teeth, his expression a mixture of resentment and defiance as he stared into the dim, nebulous environment ahead. In that instant, even those unfamiliar with the Kurdish King in the Dragon Ball universe recognized his visage. He bore a striking resemblance to his son Frisia, with the only notable difference being the curved horns adorning his head, paired with a significantly greater height. Captain Jinyu, is that the Kurdish King in the live feed? Universe Emperor Frisia, Jinyu, indeed. The individual on the broadcast is my father, the Kurdish King, leader of the Frisia clan and the shadowy ruler of our organization. Sinister grin. Aside from family and trusted subordinates, you all are oblivious to his true nature. Krillin, Frisia's father, the Kurdish King, is much taller than his son. Oolong, Krillin, yes. The Kurdish King is likely 2 to 3 times the height of Frisia. Universe Emperor Frisia, Krillin, a bald head that never grows hair. Oolong, foolish pig. I shall remember both of you. Oh, I almost forgot the Earthlings who frequently comment in the live stream. Your days are numbered. When I arrive on Earth, I shall deal with each of you personally. Sinister laugh. Vegeta, ha ha ha. Universe Emperor Frisia, they are correct. Your father's height is a trait you evidently did not inherit. Universe Emperor Frisia, I nearly forgot you, Vegeta. Upon my arrival on Earth, I shall ensure you accompany it to its demise. Fuming with anger. At that juncture, a golden beam of light descended from above within the system's space, enveloping the Kurdish King. Truly, I can no longer move. As the golden beam enveloped him, the Kurdish King attempted to extend his arm, only to find himself utterly immobilized. At that moment, he realized he had lost control over his own body. Resigned to his fate, he prepared to accept the punishment, yet a flicker of anger and indignation simmered within him. However, the Kurdish King had overlooked that within this exclusive system space, any signs of resistance would be detected. Ding. Strong resistance emotions detected within the Kurdish King. The system is initiating forced execution of commands. Suddenly, familiar crimson characters appeared in the live stream. Beneath the Kurdish King's feet, a golden circular light appeared, gradually ascending from his feet to the crown of his head. As the circular golden light reached the top of his head, the enveloping beam erupted in a brilliant display of radiance. The viewers in the live stream could no longer discern the Kurdish King's form. Pained cries echoed from within the golden beam. After a brief moment, the golden light receded, revealing a terrified Kurdish King, drenched in sweat and gasping for breath. Visibly weakened, his height had diminished from 332 centimeters to 166 centimeters. The punishment was only halfway through. Just as he caught his breath, the golden beam enveloped him once more, obscuring him from view. The anguished cries once again emanated from the golden light. Time seemed to stretch on endlessly until, at last, the golden beam dissipated. The Kurdish King's punishment was finally concluded, his height reduced yet again, this time to a mere 83 centimeters. Assessing his physical state, he clenched his fists, gritting his teeth. The sound of his teeth grinding echoed in the air, blood seeping from the gaps, his expression a mask of fury. After enduring the system's punishment, The Kurdish king's form vanished from the live stream. Chapter 105. The Flatterer in the Live Broadcast Room. Vegeta, King Cold. Does it make you feel inferior that you are now shorter than your son Frieza? Emperor of the Universe Frieza, you fickle traitor, are you not pleased to see your father King Cold in such a state? Ha ha ha. Emperor of the Universe Frieza, ha ha ha. Rage surges, Vegeta, you shall pay for this. One day, I will slay you. Scions are only worthy to be my playthings. King Cold, Vegeta, I shall remember you. I will seek you out in the North Galaxy, on Earth. Vegeta, King Cold, Emperor of the Universe Frieza, humph. Spitting in disdain. In Vegeta's eyes, he has irreparably severed ties with Frieza. The addition of King Cold to the mix hardly matters. Though he may not currently match their strength, he is resolute that, given sufficient time, he will grow as formidable as he appears in the live stream and trample them all beneath his feet. As for his reasons to venture to Earth, he has discerned through several live broadcasts that Earth is far from ordinary. He harbors an instinctive sense that on Earth, he shall become even stronger. Of course, there are those in the live broadcast who express their discontent with Vegeta's intention to bring chaos to Earth. Krillin, Vegeta, hey, are you out of your mind? Oolong, Vegeta, Earth does not welcome you, alien. Tien Shinhan, Sai, Mutant Rashi, Earth. A time of great turmoil. Vegeta, Krillin Oolong. It's you two again. Does your chatter hold any weight? You merely prance about in this live stream. Let me inform you. I have obliterated countless worthless planets like Earth. Do you possess the strength to speak to me in such a manner? Emperor of the Universe Frieza. Ha, ha, ha. Vegeta, you truly are a wretched creature. Vegeta, humph. Goku, Vegeta Emperor of the Universe Frieza King Cold. How exhilarating. If you come to Earth, make sure to find me first for a duel. Piccolo, humph. What science, what Emperor of the Universe Frieza, what King Cold. Should they arrive on Earth, I, the Demon King Piccolo, will teach them a lesson in no time. At the scene of the 20th World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu observes the dialogue in the live stream, shaking his head slightly in disbelief. Where were they earlier? A collection of simple-minded fools. Yet, he must focus on enhancing his own strength. Frieza and the others are not his concern. What troubles him are the formidable gods of destruction, angels, Grand Minister, and Zeno. Beep. The system continues to assess. Beep. Selection complete. Zeno chooses A. The system begins evaluation. Beep. Evaluation complete. Beep. Congratulations, Zeno, for making the correct choice. Reward. 1 opportunity for a level 53 spin draw, and 1 opportunity for a level 30 spin draw. Note. The spin draw will grant you that which you desire most. Beep. May I ask, does Zeno wish to conduct the draw within the live stream? Note. Conducting a spin draw in the live stream will reveal the prizes to all present. Following the system's prompt, the gods of destruction, angels, and Kaioshins immediately materialize in the live stream. God of Destruction Beerus, Zeno, on this auspicious day. Congratulations, Lord Zeno. Angel Whis, Zeno, congratulations, Lord Zeno. God of Destruction Kampa, Zeno, greetings from Universe 6, congratulating you, Lord Zeno. God of Destruction Beerus, your lines are quite rehearsed. God of Destruction Beerus, humph. Angel Vados, Zeno, congratulations, Lord Zeno. Smiles, God of Destruction Vermoud, Lord Zeno, greetings from Universe 11, congratulating you, Lord Zeno. Angel Margarita, Zeno, congratulations, Lord Zeno. God of Destruction Rumshi, Zeno, greetings from Universe 10, congratulating you, Lord Zeno. God of Destruction Quitella, Zeno, greetings from Universe 4, congratulating you, Lord Zeno. Angel Kornic, Zeno, congratulations, Lord Zeno. God of Destruction Kampa, Universe 11, Universe 4. Universe 10, you lot really know how to follow trends. Can't you come up with something original? Old Kaioshin, Lord Zeno, congratulations, Lord Zeno. East Kaioshin, 1. God of Destruction Gene, 1. Zeno, all gods of destruction, angels. Kaioshins in the live stream, Grand Minister, I answered correctly. Excited, Grand Minister, smiles Zeno, I shall conduct the draw in the live stream. Anticipating, immersed in excitement, Zeno responded without a second thought in the live stream. Given Zeno's character, abilities, and status, he feels no restraint in conducting a draw. Moreover, the Grand Minister is not merely a figurehead. Beep. Congratulations, Zeno, for the level 53 spin draw. You have received an increase in ability to eliminate 1 layer. For the level 30 spin draw, you have received a mini-game gift pack. Contains various games. Chapter 106, Vegeta, I can't believe it. Impossible. Zeno, how amusing. Truly delightful. Grand Priest, smiling JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Zeno. Congratulations to you for drawing out your innermost desires. God of Destruction Compa. Beerus, such a flatterer. Angel Whis, alas. What can be done? After all, King Cold hails from the 7th universe. Angel Vados, hee hee. Covering mouth, stifling laughter JMP. Ding. Video editing scene. Goku and Vegeta transform into Super Saiyans, standing against Majin Buu. What's wrong? Majin Buu scoffed. Are you afraid? Humph. Vegeta, radiating with golden energy, seethes. Vegeta. Goku exclaimed, it's futile. Majin Buu's power has increased tremendously since your last battle. Do you understand? Humph. Humph. Majin Buu crossed his arms, sneering incessantly. I am well aware of the activation and the magnitude of power coursing through me. Vegeta asserted. Yet, even so, you cannot compel me to acquiesce to your demands. Now that the enemy stands before us, I must engage in battle. Vegeta declared. I am the prince of the Saiyan race, where honor surpasses all. Goku gazed at Vegeta, taken aback. I am the prince of the Saiyan warriors. Vegeta erupted with a fierce aura. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Huh. The prince of the warrior race. I have long since trampled beneath my feet. Vegeta, you Saiyan prince, are merely my toy. Vegeta, enraged JMP. Immediately afterward, Vegeta is mercilessly beaten by Majin Buu, who ensnares him. Goku intervenes to rescue Vegeta. Majin Buu, dismissive, invites both Goku and Vegeta to confront him. However, the two are still overpowered and subjected to relentless torment. Damn it. Vegeta fumed, preparing to strike, only to be halted by Goku's call. No matter how hard you fight, you cannot defeat him. Goku stated, we must fuse now. Vegeta. Goku pleaded, I beg you, put on this earring. Vegeta. Goku called out, I refuse. The furious Vegeta retorted. Vegeta and Goku, unable to contend against Majin Buu, evade in search of an opportunity while enduring further punishment. Emerging from the rubble, Goku lamented. Futile. Goku gazed skyward at Majin Buu. We cannot overcome him. Kakarot. Vegeta inquired. If we fuse, can we truly triumph over Buu? That I cannot ascertain. Goku replied. However, the immense power we would gain is certain. You two shall descend into oblivion. Majin Buu, spotting Goku and Vegeta, hurled a purple energy sphere at them. Hurry and give it to me. Vegeta reached out for the earring, quickly. Goku's expression brightened. Do not waste time. Vegeta urged. Hand it over. Vegeta. Goku said, catch. Vegeta grasped the earring. The game is over. Majin Buu approached menacingly. Damn it. Vegeta frantically donned the earring, asking, it goes on the right ear, correct? Vegeta. Goku reminded. Let me clarify, once we fuse, we cannot revert to our original forms. Do you understand? You. What are you saying? Vegeta, astonished, exclaimed, damn it. You tell me this now. Today marks your demise. Majin Buu loomed ever closer. At that moment, is this how it works? Vegeta donned the earring and inquired, is this sufficient? Immediately afterward, the two earrings resonated. Vegeta and Goku fused in an exceedingly awkward manner. As the video concluded, the live stream erupted with excitement. Vegeta, impossible. The image in that video is certainly not me. Even if Majin Buu is formidable, I would never fuse with Goku, Kakarot, in such a manner. Goku, scratching head, chuckling JMP. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Vegeta, weren't you quite resolute at the outset? How did you ultimately choose to fuse with Goku? Vegeta, enraged JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. This outcome is indeed unexpected for me. Angel Whis. Zeno, how amusing. Truly delightful. Goku and Vegeta have truly fused. Grand Priest, smiling JMP. Chapter 107. The King of All. Reward distribution ding. The rewards from the King of All have been issued. Ding. The reward process is not displayed in the live broadcast room. It descends directly to the individual. In the palace of the King of All, the most esteemed and powerful deity governing the 12 universes, the King of All sits upon his throne, his youthful visage radiating anticipation as he awaits his reward. Behind him stand two guards, while not far away. The Grand Minister observes with a benevolent smile directed at the king. At that moment, a beam of white light swiftly approaches the palace of the King of All. The Grand Minister senses its arrival and informs the king that his reward is imminent. With a wave of his hand, the grand doors of the palace swing open, allowing the white light to surge in towards the king. The two guards behind him feel a wave of tension, but the king reassures them to remain calm. In the next instant, the white light envelopes the king, lifting him gently from his seat and into the air. The guards watch in awe, beads of sweat forming on their foreheads. The Grand Minister, standing nearby, continues to wear his serene smile, though the thoughts swirling in his mind remain a mystery. As the king floats above, numerous white orbs of light suddenly emerge around him, streaming into his being. Ah, how delightful! I feel so invigorated within. The king exclaims, a smile of pure enjoyment gracing his face. After a brief moment, the influx of light ceases, and the sensation of comfort begins to fade as the king slowly descends back to his throne. He notices some remaining white orbs still floating around him. But my first reward has dissipated, and the feeling has vanished? He queries the Grand Minister. Indeed, Your Majesty, the Grand Minister replies with a smile. That is to be expected. Isn't there still a mini-game gift package? The king's face brightens with hope. As his words echo, the white orbs before him coalesce into a small white sphere. Suddenly, the orb bursts forth with dazzling radiance, momentarily blinding the king, the Grand Minister, and the guards. After a brief interlude, the blinding light subsides, and with a resounding pop, a collection of items appears around the king, various game toys. Eagerly, the king tears open the packaging and immerses himself in play within the palace. The Grand Minister gazes at the beaming king, his lips curling into a smile. The Dragon Ball universe's live question and answer system is indeed enigmatic. Ding. Judgment concluded. Ding. Congratulations to the king of all for earning 3,657 points. Congratulations to Lord Beerus for earning 3,483 points. Congratulations to Angel Whis for earning 3,058 points. Congratulations to Vegeta for earning 3,186 points. Congratulations to Emperor Frieza for earning 3,492 points. Congratulations to Goku for earning 3,415 points. Congratulations. Ding. A new round of live QA will commence in 15 minutes. As the system's notification concludes, all participants from the previous round in the Dragon Ball universe receive their points. As per usual, the avid gamblers in the live broadcast room immediately exchange their points for chances at a spinning prize the moment they receive their scores. They are beyond redemption, hopelessly ensnared in their obsession, unable to extricate themselves. In the live room, those with abundant points can redeem a spinning prize opportunity with a winning probability of 10 to 11%, while those with moderate points have a chance of 7 to 8%. As for the irredeemable gamblers, their points only allow them to redeem a spinning prize opportunity with a mere 2% chance of winning. After the prizes are drawn, the live room erupts with excitement. Vegeta, damn it, how did I not win anything? Emperor Frieza, ha. Vegeta, the news of your misfortune is simply delightful. My spirits are lifted. Vegeta, fuming. Emperor Frieza, are you ever going to change that garish pink skin? I doubt you'll ever win anything that could alter your complexion. Ha. Emperor Frieza, cackling. Vegeta, you insufferable scion monkey. Lord Beerus, Angel Whis, has that fool Compa redeemed a spinning prize opportunity this time? God of Destruction Compa, Lord Beerus, bone bag. Whether I redeem it or not is none of your business. Mind your own affairs. Angel Whis, giggling Lord Beerus. Lord Compa redeemed a spinning prize opportunity with a 4% chance, but alas, his luck was not on his side, and he drew nothing. Lord Beerus, God of Destruction Compa, Angel Whis, be quiet. Whis. Lord Beerus, ha. Compa, you unfortunate swine, what a stroke of bad luck. God of Destruction Compa, fuming. Angel Whis. Angel Vados, did you participate in the lottery this time? Angel Vados, no, sister. Angel Whis, I did not either, Vados. God of Destruction Compa, Angel Vados, what about that Canirex cat? Lord Beerus, delighted God of Destruction Compa. Tell that unfortunate porker what I won this time. Whis. Angel Whis. Lord Beerus, yes. Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. Lord Beerus won a bottle of cola. God of Destruction Compa. Cola? What is that? Confused. Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. Cola is a beverage, you drink it. God of Destruction Compa. Thirsty. Bone bag, you've struck it lucky this time. Goku, Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan. Did everyone use their points for the lottery this time? Krillin, Goku, except for that Oolong guy, we did not. Oolong, I still didn't win anything this time. Dejected. Krillin, Tien Shinhan, speechless. King Cold. Damn it. How did I not win anything? Piccolo, damn it. 1. Pilaf, damn it. 1. Shoo, my damn it. 1. Shoo. It must be that Pilaf is too unlucky, and we were affected. My, Pilaf, you scoundrel. Shoo. Chapter 108. Sun Wukong practices with the short flute at the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Bai Yu observed the dialogue in the live streaming room. Subtly shaking his head, he checked his points balance and prepared to exchange points for a chance at a spinning wheel lottery, initiating the process as per usual. He exchanged for 3 chances at the level 99 spinning wheel, reserving the remaining points for future needs. System. I wish to exchange for 3 chances at the level 99 spinning wheel. Ding. Understood, host. Ding. The system is processing the exchange. Ding. 3 chances at the level 99 spinning will have been successfully exchanged. Would the host like to proceed with the lottery now? Yes, proceed with the lottery. Ding. The system is conducting the lottery. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained a 20 increase in the probability of weakening attribute effects can only be triggered during battle, and a 25 increase in battle power can only be triggered during battle, as well as immunity can negate all damage. System. Can this immunity negate the erasure skill of the Omni King? Bai Yu inquired mentally. Ding. Yes, host. Immunity can negate the skills of anyone in the Dragon Ball universe. Nice. Very good. Bai Yu exclaimed internally upon hearing the system's response. He was elated by the rewards from the 3 level 99 spinning wheel chances. Feeling a rush of joy at the prospect of a 30 increase in weakening effects and a 25 increase in battle power. Excellent. Truly excellent. It's a total of 50. Wonderful. As for the immunity he obtained, it was an unexpected delight. The ability to negate even the Omni King's erasure skill was a remarkable advantage. Coupled with his own immortality, he envisioned himself dominating the Dragon Ball world in the future. After receiving the system's rewards, Bai Yu assessed his strength and physical condition, a pleasing smile gracing his lips. Following a brief moment of reflection, he suppressed any sense of complacency. Not enough. This is far from sufficient. As a martial artist, one must not lose oneself to minor achievements. I must strive to grow even stronger. Thus, he resolved to produce more engaging videos to garner additional points and exchange for more lottery opportunities to enhance his power further. 15 minutes swiftly passed. Ding. Esteemed host, please select the next live QA video. The system's prompt echoed in Bai Yu's mind, and a translucent selection box materialized before him. 1. Quest for Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army Era. 3. The King Piccolo Era. 4. The magical second generation of Piccolo. 5. The Raditz Invasion. 6. The Vegeta Invasion. 7. The Namekian Era. 8. The Androids and Cell Era. 9. The Majin Buu Era. 10. The Dragon Ball Super Era. Bai Yu pondered the options presented by the system, recalling every scene from the Dragon Ball saga as he contemplated his choice. After a moment of deliberation, a smile graced his lips. System, I choose the Dragon Ball Super Era. Swiftly, Bai Yu made his selection, curious about the reactions of those in the live room to the upcoming video. He was confident that this broadcast would spark lively discussions and yield substantial points. Having finalized the video selection, he shifted his gaze to the tournament stage, where Sun Wukong and Piccolo were engaged in a dynamic exchange of blows. Bai Yu wondered what thoughts occupied Sun Wukong's mind. The deity had been rescued, and with his strength, it would be effortless for him to dispatch Piccolo. Why then? Was he engaging in such a back and forth? After observing for a while, Bai Yu discerned the underlying reason. Sun Wukong was familiarizing himself with his own power in combat against Piccolo. It was only logical, as the highest combatants on Earth, aside from himself and Sun Wukong, were Piccolo. Ding. 15 minutes have elapsed. Ding. A new round of live QA begins. At that moment, the system's notification appeared at the center of the live room screen. All within the Dragon Ball universe paused their activities to watch the live broadcast. Naturally, Sun Wukong and Piccolo on the tournament stage were no exception, momentarily halting their clash to observe the live feed. Ding. This video is an edited compilation. The video begins. King Kai's planet. Forgive my intrusion, but what brings you to my humble abode? King Kai inquired cautiously of the god of destruction, Beerus, who stood before him. I have some business with the Scions here, Beerus replied. King Kai's expression was one of astonishment. Sun Wukong, hidden nearby, feared he had been discovered and displayed a similar look of surprise. My sincerest apologies. King Kai turned to call out behind him, Wukong, come out and greet Lord Beerus. Are you really calling for me? Sun Wukong asked. The creature beside Sun Wukong reminded him to be polite, to which he acknowledged. Sun Wukong stepped forward. As soon as the video aired, it caused a sensation in the live room. Chapter 109. The Super Saiyan God North Kai. Am I actually on the live stream? Standing next to Lord Beerus. How did Goku end up here? The scene in the live stream is set on North Kai's planet. God of Destruction Beerus. So this is what Goku looks like. Angel Whis. Ho. Ho ho. God of Destruction Beerus. This live Q&A session should prove quite entertaining. God of Destruction Beerus. Humph. Humph. Goku. I've encountered North Kai and Lord Beerus in this unique live streaming space. Angel Whis. Who is that standing beside Lord Beerus? Angel Whis. Ho. Ho. Goku. That individual beside Lord Beerus is I. Goku. Oh. Surprised expression. The live stream continues. Hi. Goku greets cheerfully. I am Goku. Smack. North Kai slaps Goku on the head, and Goku covers his head. That hurts. You've lived for quite some time. North Kai looks at Goku, irritated. Can't you even greet properly? You rascal. That hurts. Goku. Hello. Good morning. Goku changes his demeanor, becoming serious as he approaches Beerus and Whis. I am the humble individual known as Goku. Good morning. Goku. God of Destruction Beerus responds. I wish to inquire about that super something. It is the Super Saiyan God. Angel Whis interjects. Ah, right. Beerus asks, are you aware of the Super Saiyan God? Super Saiyan God? Goku ponders while stroking his chin. I only know of the Super Saiyan. Waves his hand dismissively. Never heard of this god. North Kai glances at Goku, who responds seriously. I have not heard of it. The term Super Saiyan God sparks a heated discussion in the live chat. God of Destruction Beerus. Super Saiyan God? From the live stream footage, it appears I am in search of the Super Saiyan God. Angel Whis. Could this Super Saiyan God pose a threat to me like Majin Buu? Angel Whis. I am uncertain, Lord Beerus. You are well informed about Saiyans, and I believe the Super Saiyan God will not be akin to Majin Buu. God of Destruction Beerus. You make a valid point, Whis. Goku, Super Saiyan God? Incredible! It sounds immensely powerful. Vegeta, Super Saiyan God. Is that the mightiest existence among the Saiyans? The Saiyan race truly is the most exceptional, and I, Vegeta, shall reach that pinnacle in the future. Universe Emperor Frieza, Super Saiyan God. Could these lowly Saiyan monkeys actually become so formidable? Otherwise, the God of Destruction would not be interested. I, Frieza, shall never allow such a threat to exist. Science. Murderous intent. The live stream continues. North Kai states he has not heard of it either. God of Destruction Beerus asks Goku if it is true he defeated Frieza, to which Goku confirms he did. Vegeta, Universe Emperor Frieza, how do you feel now? Universe Emperor Frieza, Goku. Vegeta, furious, gritting teeth. Goku, scratches head. God of Destruction Beerus examines Goku skeptically, questioning whether he can transform into a Saiyan and a Super Saiyan. North Kai introduces Goku's transformation forms. God of Destruction Beerus contemplates. An Angel Whis suggests that Beerus return, explaining that Beerus sought the Super Saiyan God due to a prophetic dream, asserting that no one could challenge him. Beerus reflects and replies that the prophecy fish has stated the same. God of Destruction Beerus. I was puzzled as to why I was searching for a Super Saiyan. So that's it. Angel Whis. Indeed. Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Do you think I should ask the prophecy fish, Whis? Angel Whis. Do you find the prophecy fish reliable, Lord Beerus? Prophecy fish. Awkward expression. God of Destruction Beerus. Prophecy fish. Never mind. Let us continue watching. God of Destruction Beerus intends to visit Earth to question Vegeta. Upon hearing this, North Kai grows anxious. Angel Whis states it will take 3 minutes to arrive. Whis appears lost in thought. North Kai inquires whether Beerus will destroy Earth. Beerus responds that as long as he is not provoked, he will not. North Kai, frightened, retreats, while Beerus urges Whis to set off for Earth. Goku calls out to Beerus, wishing to ascertain the true extent of the God of Destruction's strength, and proposes a contest. Chapter 110. The God of Destruction, Beerus. Finds the live stream entertaining. Are you eager to test my strength? Beerus inquired. How shall we proceed? Could we engage in a slight contest? Goku exclaimed with palpable excitement as he approached Beerus. The North Kai admonished Goku for his rudeness and urged him to apologize to the God of Destruction. I have lived for billions of years, Beerus remarked. It is the first time I have heard such an amusing line. Perhaps you are a bit too cocky. Or maybe you are simply a fool. The North Kai quickly interjected, labeling Goku as foolish. Beerus raised his hand in agreement with Goku's suggestion, causing Goku to beam with gratitude. The North Kai cautioned Goku against foolish actions, emphasizing Beerus's formidable power. Goku donned his martial arts uniform, preparing to spar with Beerus. Ugh. Ugh. This guy, Goku. Beerus muttered. Ha. 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 This segment of the live stream is rather entertaining, Lord Beerus, remarked the Angel Whis. Goku excited jump. Huh. 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 God of Destruction Beerus, you cannot hold your own in your 7th universe. Anyone dares to challenge you. Beerus retorted, what business is it of yours, you rotund swine? This merely illustrates my benevolence. North Kai, Goku, I would not dare let you visit me in the future. Beerus, North Kai, do not hinder Goku in the future. What an amusing fool. The live stream continued. Goku transformed into a Super Saiyan and engaged Beerus, yet he was unable to land a single blow. Goku was left panting heavily. You possess some skill, Beerus noted. No wonder you were able to defeat Frieza, but these moves could at best take down Frieza. Do not speak too soon. Allow me to show you something even more powerful, Goku declared as he charged at Beerus, who effortlessly dodged with his hands still behind his back. Beerus, somewhat disappointed, instructed Whis to depart. Do not leave. Goku insisted. We have yet to determine a victor. With that, Goku transformed into Super Saiyan 2. Oh, it seems you have surpassed your limits, Beerus remarked. You are quite adept at changing forms. Does this relate to Super Saiyan God? This time is different. Goku charged at Beerus once more. Have you upgraded again? Beerus squinted, contemplating. Vegeta, Saiyan, Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2. How infuriating. Kakarot, Goku. This lowly warrior has become so strong. As the Prince of Saiyans, I shall become even more powerful. Frieza, the Cosmic Emperor, Super Saiyan 2, Goku. Goku. I shall remember your name. Ha. 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 Sinister chuckle jump. Beerus, how delightful. Truly fascinating. Whis. Ha. 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 I concur. Lord Beerus. Goku, now in Super Saiyan 2, still could not touch Beerus and called for a pause. Beerus and Whis exchanged puzzled glances, as Goku urged Beerus to stop evading, claiming he could not showcase his power. Beerus agreed, but only on the condition that Goku demonstrate a strength worthy of his admiration. Goku sought an opening against Beerus, yet none was found. Exhausted, he continued to fail in landing a hit. Beerus noted that Goku still had energy left and insisted he unleash it, or he would not witness the true power of a god of destruction. Since you have stated it so plainly, Goku replied, I shall comply. With that, Goku transformed into Super Saiyan 3. Beerus effortlessly blocked Goku's attacks with one hand, continuously evading. Goku remained unable to strike Beerus. Goku launched an energy wave at Beerus, who sidestepped, causing the wave to penetrate King Kai's planet. What a pity. Beerus appeared behind Goku, startling him as he quickly distanced himself. However, this has proven to be quite entertaining, Beerus said while gliding toward Goku. As a token of thanks, I wish to teach you something. The god of destruction is indeed formidable. Beerus approached the stunned Goku, narrowing his eyes and extending his hand towards him. The video concluded. However, the live chat became lively. Vegeta, damn it. Kakarot, Goku, has once again unveiled Super Saiyan 3. Kakarot, Goku, I shall not lose to you in the future. Frieza, the Cosmic Emperor. Science. Anyone who threatens my existence in the future shall not be spared. Ha. 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 Sinister chuckle jump. Beerus, This live QA video is quite amusing. Truly delightful. Whis, ha. 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 Chapter 111. The speculations of Beerus and others. Piccolo, damn it. That wretched Son Goku has become so formidable in the future. How infuriating. Son Goku. Incredible. I'm so excited. Super Saiyan 3 looks amazing. Lord Beerus is formidable as well. Krillin, Super Saiyan 3. Future Goku has become so powerful. Tien Shinhan. Krillin, the Goku in the live stream is indeed impressive. There is a vast gap between us and Goku. We must train diligently to catch up. Let us do our best. Krillin, absolutely. I don't want to be left too far behind by that guy Goku. I must catch up. Let us work hard together. Tien Shinhan, clenching fists, let us strive together. Master Roshi, Goku. Beep. The current QA session begins. Beep. Question, what will happen next? A. The god of destruction Beerus destroys Son Goku. B. The god of destruction Beerus knocks out Son Goku. Beep. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system. along with a chance to spin a level 35 prize wheel. Beep. A random number of participants can answer after the prompt. Those who wish to answer may do so. Beep. Failing to answer will trigger an unknown punishment from the system. A friendly reminder, the unknown punishment is quite terrifying. Do not treat this lightly. Please answer with serious consideration. As the round of prompts ended, a striking line of red text appeared in the center of the live stream screen. The countdown for answering has begun. At this moment, the atmosphere in the live stream was particularly lively as everyone speculated which of the options presented by the QA system was the correct answer. God of Destruction Compa. Option B is clearly incorrect. Given that boneheaded guy has foul temper, he will undoubtedly obliterate that fellow named Son Goku. Angel Vados. Hee hee. Covering mouth while laughing. God of Destruction Compa. You seem to know Lord Beerus quite well. God of Destruction Compa. God of Destruction Quitella from Universe 4. Anyone who dares to offend the God of Destruction in Universe 4, like Son Goku in the live stream, will face annihilation. That Beerus fellow is just a dog-faced. God of Destruction Compa. I completely concur with your opinion. God of Destruction Vermoud from Universe 11. Beerus has a point. Gods of Destruction are indeed terrifying. Agreed 1. God of Destruction Rumshi from Universe 10. Agreed 1. Emperor Frisia. Ho. This king despises science, and I also concur that option A is the correct one. Piccolo, Son Goku. Damn it. Even I, the Demon King, believe that option A is correct. King Cold, Science. Agreed 1. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Which option do you believe is correct this time? Whis. Angel Whis. Ho. I believe Lord Beerus knows the correct answer in his heart, and it aligns with my premonition. God of Destruction Beerus. Is that so? Whis. Angel Whis. Yes. Lord Beerus. Angel Vados. Hee. Angel Whis. My premonition is the same as yours. Angel Whis. Oh. This is quite a surprise. Angel Vados. Hee. I deduced it from Lord Beerus' attitude during the live stream. Bulma, Krillin, Tien Shinhan. Will you both attempt to answer? Which option do you think is correct? Krillin. Whether we can seize the answering position depends on luck. Bulma. There are so many people. From what I see in the live stream, the God of Destruction Beerus doesn't seem like a bad person. If I can get the answering position, I might choose B. Not too certain. After all, the God of Destruction is a deity. Deities shouldn't be so petty. Tien Shinhan. That makes sense. Krillin. Agreed 1. Emperor Frisia. Ho. All Earthlings in the live stream. How naive. You truly do not understand what a God of Destruction is. Utterly foolish. Angel Whis. Grand Priest. Will the Omni King attempt to answer this time? Grand Priest. Smiling him. Probably not. The Omni King is currently preoccupied with something. I have seen everything in the live stream. Good luck, Whis. Angel Vados. Good luck to you too. Angel Whis. Angel Vados. Smiling. Those in the live stream who were aware of the Omni King's identity sighed in relief upon hearing that he would not take a position to answer. After all, the pressure he exuded was overwhelming. Beep. The countdown for answering has ended. Beep. The answering competition begins. At that moment, the system's countdown concluded, and the prompt appeared in the middle of the live stream screen. Participants eagerly rushed to seize the answering positions. After a fierce competition, the final 2 victors were determined. Chapter 112. An unusual form of punishment. Ding. The destroyer god of the 10th universe, Lam-Z, has chosen to buzz in. Current position. First. Ding. The destroyer god of Universe 7, Beerus, has chosen to buzz in. Current position. Second. Destroyer god Beerus. Alright. This time, I am certain I will answer correctly. Angel Whis. Ho. Destroyer god Ramses. Humph. Destroyer god Beerus. Dream on. I am in the first position. I will choose first, and I will undoubtedly be the one to answer the question correctly. Beerus. Destroyer god Beerus. Humph. Let us wait and see. Destroyer god Compa. Humph. That Konarex cat, managing to buzz in, is just plain luck. However, even if he secures the position, he will not answer correctly. Destroyer god Beerus. Ha. Infuriated Destroyer god Compa. Fat pig. Angel Vados. He. Soon we shall know, Lord Compa. Destroyer god Compa. Humph. I am eagerly awaiting the moment when that bag of bones chooses incorrectly and faces the system's punishment. Destroyer god Beerus. Fat pig. Destroyer god Quitella of Universe 4. Hey. Destroyer god Beerus. I too am looking forward to witnessing your mistakes and the ensuing punishment from the system. Destroyer God Verm out of Universe 11. I find this quite amusing as well. 1. Ding. The random buzzing has concluded. Ding. Please make your selections. Destroyer God Ramses. I choose option A. I am confident this answer is correct. Destroyer God Beerus. A bunch of simple-minded individuals. I choose B. Destroyer God Compa. Surprise Destroyer God Beerus. That wretched bag of bones actually chose B. Destroyer God Beerus. Destroyer God Compa. Fat pig. Did you find that unexpected? Surprised are we. Destroyer God Compa. Conorex Cat. Your choice is surely incorrect. After all, your misfortune led you to be a step behind Ramses. I await your performance in the live broadcast. Destroyer God Beerus. Hey, misfortune? Let us just wait and see. Angel Whis. Ho. Angel Vados, smiling. Angel Kusu of the 10th universe. Destroyer God Ramses. What can I say? Alas, I can only wish you good luck, Lord Ramses. Destroyer God Ramses. Trust me, my choice is undoubtedly correct, Kusu. This reward is mine alone. Confidently. Kusu. Ding. Selection complete. Ding. Selection complete. Destroyer God Ramses of Universe 10 has chosen A, and the system begins evaluation. Ding. Evaluation complete. Ding. Destroyer God Ramses of Universe 10 has chosen incorrectly. Punishment received. Skin color changes to red. Nose grows 30 centimeters. If there is any resistance, the system will enforce the command. The spectators in the live broadcast room froze upon witnessing the punishment of Destroyer God Ramses for his incorrect choice. Hiss. Skin color changes to red. Nose grows 30 centimeters. Hiss. Terrifying. Truly horrifying. In the live broadcast room, Destroyer God Ramses of Universe 10, upon seeing the system's judgment of his mistake and the punishment, exclaimed, Wrong. My choice was erroneous. How could this be? Just because of that foul temper of Beerus. The expression on Destroyer God Ramses' face transitioned from disbelief to a furious scowl. At the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in the audience, Bai Yu observed the punishment of Destroyer God Ramses with astonishment. The skin color turning red, the nose extending by 30 centimeters. What an oddity. This system's unknown method of punishment is truly bizarre. If memory serves, Destroyer God Ramses of Universe 10 seems to, rather resembles that elephant. Bai Yu imagined the appearance of Destroyer God Ramses after enduring the system's punishment. Hiss. Simply inconceivable. Bai Yu shook his head slightly, dismissing the mental images. His gaze returned to the live broadcast. At that moment, ding. The punishment of Destroyer God Ramses of Universe 10 has commenced. Ding. A friendly reminder. Those undergoing system punishment will be drawn into the unique space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live question and answer system. And the punishment process will be projected in the live broadcast room. As the system completed its notification in the next moment, the figure of Destroyer God Ramses from Universe 10 vanished from the Destroyer planet, drawn into the system's unique space. Angel Kusu of Universe 10, witnessing Ramses' disappearance, turned to the live broadcast room. Chapter 113. The God of Destruction in the live stream plans to assault Beerus? How infuriating. I am the God of Destruction of Universe 10. How could I make such a grave error? To face such a punishment. The God of Destruction from Universe 10, Ramses, clenched his fists, his face a mask of fury as he gazed into the dim surroundings. At that moment, those unfamiliar with Ramses in the Dragon Ball universe became acquainted with his appearance, his pink skin and elongated nose. Son Goku, is that the God of Destruction from Universe 10 in the live stream? Angel Whis, indeed. Smiles Son Goku. Krillin, elephant. Oolong, Krillin, aren't aliens supposed to look like this? What with the size comparison? Angel Kusu from Universe 10, Krillin, Oolong. If Lord Ramses hears your words, he might take great offense. Krillin, Oolong, withdraw at light speed. God of Destruction Beerus. What is there to fear? With me here, Ramses wouldn't dare lay a finger on you. Krillin, Oolong, all the earth trolls in the live stream. Be sure to berate this fellow Ramses properly. Oolong, Krillin, Angel Whis, ho. God of Destruction Beerus, Lord Katra, and the others are already en route to Universe 7. If Lord Ramses joins them, I fear you might be besieged, Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Compa, God of Destruction Beerus, this time you will surely be surrounded. I will be there to watch the spectacle. God of Destruction Beerus, fat pig, worry about yourself. They will come looking for you as well. God of Destruction Compa, Angel Vados, ha, ha ha, covers mouth laughing Lord Compa. God of Destruction Beerus, no need to worry, Whis. This time I answered the question correctly. Once I receive the system reward, they will not be my match. Angel Whis, sighs, God of Destruction Katra from Universe 4, ha, ha, ha. How infuriating. Why did that cat-like creature, Beerus, answer the question correctly this time? Fuming, God of Destruction Beerus, God of Destruction Katra, you filthy rat, fuming. God of Destruction Vermout from Universe 11, God of Destruction Beerus, hey, 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 you're getting ahead of yourself. God of Destruction Katra, God of Destruction Ramses, shall we join forces? Together, we can surely take down this Beerus fellow. God of Destruction Katra, joining forces, That's a splendid proposal. However, God of Destruction Vermout, you're not still lying on the ground pretending to be dead, preserving your strength, are you? God of Destruction Vermout from Universe 10, awkwardly laughing. On the planet of the gods of destruction in Universe 7, Beerus sneered disdainfully at the conversation in the live stream. Joining forces? What a farce. If that weakling Compa were involved, he might feel apprehensive. But he harbored no fear of them whatsoever. Not to mention, having answered the question correctly this time, he was set to receive a system reward that would further enhance his strength. He intended to make these fools weep as they returned home. In Universe 6, the God of Destruction Compa, upon observing the live stream dialogue, instructed Vados to keep an eye on the movements of Universe 7. The moment Katra and the others set foot in Universe 7, he would depart immediately to witness Beerus' plight firsthand. Vados chuckled at Compa's words. Though he was furious, he could not take it out on her. He huffed and turned away, ignoring her entirely. As for whether Compa would stand idly by, aiding his brother Beerus or siding with Katra, that would depend on the depth of their fraternal bond. Just then, a red beam of light abruptly descended from above within the system space, enveloping Ramses. I cannot move. As the red beam encased him, Ramses attempted to bring his hands from behind his back to the front, only to discover that his body was beyond his control and rendered immobile. At this moment, he had lost dominion over his own form. Much like King Cold, the God of Destruction Ramses understood that resistance within the system space was futile, and thus prepared to accept his punishment. However, beneath the surface, emotions of rage and unwillingness simmered within him. Yet, he had forgotten the cautionary tale of King Cold. In the unique space of the system, any hint of resistance would be detected. Beep. Strong resistance detected within King Cold's heart. The system begins to enforce commands. Once again, a line of familiar red text appeared in the live stream, marking the commencement of the punishment designated for Ramses, the God of Destruction from Universe 10. Chapter 114. The warning from the Grand Priest. At that moment, the crimson light enveloping the God of Destruction, Ramses, suddenly erupted with a blinding radiance. The viewers in the live stream could hardly discern Ramses' appearance or condition. Once the dazzling red light faded, the God of Destruction, Ramses, stood there drenched in sweat, looking exceedingly feeble. Surrounding his body were numerous dense, tadpole-shaped red light dots. Ramses recognized these red dots as entities capable of altering his skin color. Standing there, drenched in sweat, his features contorted with a look of resistance, he realized that his struggles were futile. The tadpole-like red light dots rapidly surged into his body, infiltrating every part of him. The agonizing cries of Ramses echoed incessantly in the live stream. As the red dots continued to pour in, his original skin color gradually transformed towards a crimson hue. After a brief moment, the tormented screams of the God of Destruction Ramses ceased. His skin completely altered to a vivid red. Bent over and gasping for breath, Ramses lifted his head and noticed that several red light dots still hovered around him. As he raised his gaze, those red dots surged towards him once more, all entering through his nostrils. Ramses felt a piercing pain in his nose, letting out another wail. His nose began to elongate with the influx of the remaining red dots, eventually stretching an additional 30 centimeters before it ceased. Thus concluded the punishment of Ramses, the God of Destruction from the 10th universe. The red light column that cloaked him dissipated, and he was liberated from control. Gritting his fists tightly, he stood there, teeth clenched in rage, his face a mask of fury. The viewers in the live stream could clearly see blood seeping from between his teeth. After enduring the system's punishment, Ramses' figure vanished from the live stream. Returning to the 10th universe. Angel Kess. 10th universe God of Destruction Ramses, Are you all right, Lord Ramses? God of Destruction Beerus. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. Your current appearance is simply hilarious. Is that long nose dragging on the ground a nuisance? Ha. Ha ha. Angel Whis, alas. I truly feel for Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa. Ha. Ha. Ramses looks far more amusing than any of us. Angel Bot Amo. God of Destruction Kampa. Please exercise some restraint, Lord Kampa. God of Destruction Kampa. TCH. Mind your own business, Batamo. That skinny fellow talked so much in the live stream, and Whis didn't he intervene. Angel Whis. No. 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 God of Destruction Kampa. Lord Kampa. Angel Bot Amo. Hee hee. God of Destruction Kampa. Lord Beerus has the strength and standing to speak freely in the live stream. You. God of Destruction Kampa. Awkward. Shut up, Botamo. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha. 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 God of Destruction Kampa. Fat pig. Botamo makes a valid point. Proudly. God of Destruction Kampa. Hee hee. Conic the cat. Be quiet. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa. How infuriating. I will remember you both. God of Destruction Kampa. Swiftly retract that initial statement. God of Destruction Beerus. TCH. 11th Universe God of Destruction Wameda. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. How about considering my earlier suggestion? 4th Universe God of Destruction Quatella. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. Indeed. Although Wameda can be a bit unreliable, his previous suggestion holds merit. Think it over. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. I shall consider it. 4th Universe God of Destruction Quatella. 11th Universe God of Destruction Wameda. Oh, almost forgot. Earthlings in the live stream. I will remember you as well. Krillin, Oolong, God of Destruction Beerus. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. Only I can act against the 7th Universe beings. If you wish to move, you must first get past me. God of Destruction Kampa. Oh, God of Destruction Beerus. Standing up for those Earthlings is not like you. Skinny fellow. God of Destruction Beerus. Mind your business. Fat pig. Though I despise them, do not forget that I am the God of Destruction of the 7th Universe. 10th Universe God of Destruction Ramses. Very, very well. Hee. Infuriated. 11th Universe Angel Margarita. Alas. I truly do not know what to say. Helplessly. 10th Universe Angel Kess. Helplessly 1. 4th Universe Angel Conic. Alas. 1. Angel Batamo. 1. Angel Whis. 1. Grand Priest. All gods of destruction in the live stream. For the stability of the universe, you must exercise restraint in your contests. All angels in the live stream, you must also fulfill your responsibilities. Chapter 115. The Destruction God's Jealousy and Apprehension. The Grand Priest observed the conversations within the live stream, issuing a cautionary warning to the Destruction Gods. Whether they comprehended the message was of no concern to him. Destruction God Beerus. Indeed. Rest assured, Grand Priest. Destruction God Katra of the 4th Universe. Certainly. You have my assurance, Grand Priest. 1. Destruction God Meruz of the 11th Universe. You can rely on me, Grand Priest. 1. Destruction God Rumshire of the 10th Universe. 1. Angel Whis. Grand Priest, should we advise them against engaging in private contests? Grand Priest. Smiles. You angels need only fulfill your duties. Whis. Angel Whis. Understood, Grand Priest. Smiles. Angel Battas. Yes, Grand Priest. Angel Kusu of the 10th Universe. Yes, Grand Priest. Angel Margarita of the 11th Universe. Yes, Grand Priest. The Destruction Gods in the live stream were taken aback by the Grand Priest's ambiguous stance. After some deliberation, they surmised that as long as their actions did not disturb the cosmic order, he would not interfere with their activities. System notification. Continuing assessment. System notification. Selection complete. Destruction God Beerus has chosen B. System commencing evaluation. System notification. Evaluation complete. System notification. Congratulations, Destruction God Beerus, on your correct choice. You have earned 1 opportunity for a level 52 lottery spin and 1 opportunity for a level 35 lottery spin. Note, the lottery will yield that which you desire most deeply. System notification. Does Destruction God Beerus wish to conduct the lottery within the live stream? Note, prizes won in the live stream will be visible to all participants. Destruction God Beerus. Yes, I shall proceed with the lottery in the live stream. Destruction God Beerus, possessing formidable strength. Ranks among the elite in the pantheon of destruction gods across the 12 universes. He conducted the lottery without hesitation. If a less astute destruction god, such as Kampa, or a devious one like Beerus were to answer correctly and win a lottery chance, they would likely refrain from participating in the live stream lottery. System notification. Congratulations. Destruction God Beerus. From the level 52 lottery, you have obtained a layer of destruction God power. From the level 35 lottery, you have received a serving of secret braised pork. Destruction God Beerus. Excellent. I am quite pleased with the prizes from the lottery. Satisfied Angel Whis. Ha. 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 Destruction God Beerus. Congratulations, Lord Beerus. Angel Badass. Destruction God Beerus. Congratulations to you. Destruction God Beerus. Indeed. Whis. Badass. I am the first among the 12 destruction gods to answer correctly and receive a system reward. Proud, Old Supreme Kai. Destruction God Beerus. Congratulations on your correct answer and reward, Lord Beerus. East Supreme Kai Xian. Destruction God Beerus. My congratulations to you, Lord Beerus. Destruction God Beerus. Nods. In the live stream, the other destruction gods, upon witnessing Beerus's rewards, became visibly agitated. The level 35 lottery's secret braised pork prize was of little concern to them. They recognized it as merely a food item. What truly incited their envy was the layer of destruction god power that Beerus had acquired from the level 52 lottery. Each destruction god possesses only one layer of such power, and Beerus, already potent, would soon possess 2 layers after receiving the system rewards, further amplifying his strength beyond their reach. This inevitably ignited feelings of jealousy and apprehension among the other destruction gods in the live stream. Destruction God Kampa. That scrawny fellow is so fortunate. Had I secured the quiz position, I would have claimed the destruction god power for myself. Envious. Sigh. Angel Badass. Hiki. Covers mouth and giggles. Destruction God Kampa. Should you have secured the quiz position, it would have been you facing the consequences, my lord. Destruction God Kampa. Awkward. Be quiet, Badass. Destruction God Kutra of the 4th universe. How infuriating. That wretched Beerus. How dare he obtain the destruction god power? Fuming. Destruction God Rumshur of the 10th universe. Beerus. Destruction God Beerus of the 11th universe. The destruction god power. Sigh. That fellow Beerus. Sighs. Destruction God Katra. Destruction God Rumshur. Disregard my previous statements. Destruction God Kara. Destruction God Beerus. I knew you were untrustworthy. Destruction God Rumshur. Destruction God Katra. Beerus is unreliable. I agree to accompany you to the 7th universe. I must vent my frustrations. Destruction God Katra. Very well. Destruction God Beerus. See? This is what it means to be a destruction god. Destruction God Rumshur. I am currently en route to the 7th universe. Destruction God Beerus. You know nothing. I will surely visit the 7th universe. Just not at this moment. Destruction God Rumshur. Destruction God Kara. I am departing immediately. Destruction God Beerus. Destruction God Kara. Destruction God Rumshur. You overestimate yourselves. I await you in the 7th universe. You shall see what awaits you. Grand Priest, the destruction god power, you say? 7th universe destruction god Beerus. You are commendable, but remember your duties as a destruction god. Destruction god Beerus. Yes, Grand Priest. Chapter 116. The distribution of rewards from the god of destruction Beerus in the 11th universe. On the planet of the gods of destruction, the god of destruction, Weiss, felt a surge of irritation upon witnessing the live broadcast. Clenching his fists tightly, his teeth ground audibly, he seethed, Beerus, Katra, I shall remember both of you. I will eventually visit the 7th universe, but not just yet. It would be unwise to do so at this moment. He anticipated that Katra and Ramshur, those 2 fools, would certainly encounter dire consequences seeking out Beerus. Thus, Weiss directed Angel Makalita to keep an eye on the movements of the 7th universe and to inform him at once of any developments. He then turned his gaze back to the live stream. In the 10th universe, on the planet of the gods of destruction, Ramshur insisted that Angel Kes accompany him immediately to the 7th universe to vent his frustrations. Angel Kes cautioned him against this course of action, asserting that he was no match for Beerus. She expressed her understanding of Quitra's capabilities from the 4th universe, warning that Ramshur would come to regret his decision. However, Ramshur, consumed by rage, dismissed her counsel. With no other option, Angel Kes reluctantly set forth with Ramshur toward the 7th universe. Suddenly, the scene shifted to a video feed. Beerus, the god of destruction, flicked Goku away with a casual gesture before teleporting beside him, firmly grasping Goku's shoulder. Goku sensed something was amiss as Beerus forcefully brought him crashing to the ground. King Kai, witnessing Goku sprawled on the ground, rushed over in alarm. Beerus commanded Angel Whis to depart, and together they exited the scene, concluding the video. Humph. The character in that live video is nothing like the bony Beerus, remarked God of Destruction Compa. Angel Vados chuckled softly, covering her mouth in amusement. Beerus replied, Goku is indeed an intriguing fellow. Angel Whis added, Ah, Lord Beerus. This live video is quite entertaining. Beerus mused, Goku, King Kai's planet, Earth. How amusing. The notification chimed, announcing the distribution of rewards from Beerus. However, the process would not be displayed in the live stream. It would descend directly upon him, on the planet of the gods of destruction in the 7th universe. Beerus stood alongside Angel Whis, a smile gracing his lips as he awaited the arrival of his rewards. Suddenly, a purple light streaked across the sky, swiftly illuminating the clouds and casting a violet hue across the surroundings. Beerus and Whis looked up in awe at the celestial phenomenon. In that moment, the purple light surged directly toward Beerus. Ah, your reward is on its way, Lord Beerus, Whis remarked with a smile before vanishing to observe from a distance. Beerus, hands clasped behind his back, remained silent, his eyes fixed on the approaching purple light, anticipation radiating from him. In the next instant, the light enveloped Beerus, lifting him into the air. As he ascended, the clouds above churned and formed a vortex, from which a beam of purple light shot forth, surrounding him. Beerus noticed numerous purple specks of light emerging around his form, continuously flowing into him. My power is surging. This sensation is truly exquisite. With eyes closed and a smile gracing his face, Beerus basked in the delightful experience. Lord Beerus, Whis murmured, observing his master suspended in the atmosphere. After a moment, as Beerus felt his strength double, the euphoric sensation within him faded. Ah, he exclaimed, feeling a tremendous energy coursing through him. He opened his eyes, fists clenched, and shouted toward the heavens. The very air around him crackled with power, sending fierce winds swirling and cracking the ground beneath him. It seems I shall be busy again shortly. Whis, watching the spectacle with a hint of resignation, tapped the ground with his staff, summoning a blue circle of light that rapidly expanded to cover the entire planet. As the purple beam dissipated, Beerus gradually descended back to the ground. Whis teleported beside Beerus, inquiring about his condition. Beerus responded affirmatively. At that moment, he noticed some lingering purple specks around him. I recall there was something special. A secret braised meat? As soon as the words left his lips, the floating purple specks began to coalesce before him, forming a purple orb. In an instant, the orb erupted with blinding radiance, momentarily dazzling both Beerus and Whis. After a brief interval, the radiant light faded, revealing a white porcelain bowl with a lid before Beerus. Could this be the secret braised meat? He mused. Curious, Whis leaned in closer. Beerus cast a glance at him before reaching out to grasp the floating bowl, gently lifting the lid. The enticing aroma wafted through the air, and both Beerus and Whis gazed at the perfectly cooked braised meat within. With a simultaneous gulp, they succumbed to the allure of the culinary delight, plunging into a fierce competition for the succulent dish. Chapter 117, The God of Destruction Ymide sets off for the 7th universe, ding. Judgment completed, ding. Congratulations to God of Destruction Beerus for earning 4,123 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Katra from the 4th universe for earning 3,975 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Compa for earning 3,837 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Ymide from the 11th universe for earning 3,734 points. Congratulations to Angel Vados for earning 3,652 points. Congratulations. Ding. A new round of live QA will commence in 15 minutes. As the system notification came to an end, all participants in the previous live QA within the Dragon Ball universe had accrued points. Naturally, the moment these individuals received their points, they eagerly invested them into the grand endeavor of spinning the prize wheel. Irretrievably, these fervent gamblers had become ensnared in their own desires, unable to escape the allure of chance. In the live room, after several rounds of QA, those who had amassed a considerable number of points could exchange them for a chance to spin the wheel with a winning rate of 8 to 9%. Conversely, the gamblers, with their meager points, could only redeem a chance with a mere 2% winning rate. Some were so unfortunate that they could not even secure a chance with a 1% winning rate. Alas, gambling brings ruin upon oneself. Once the prizes were drawn, the atmosphere in the live room instantly became lively. God of Destruction Kara from the 4th universe. How infuriating. Is my luck truly that poor? Why can't I ever win anything? Anguish JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Katra. What good fortune can a wretched rat like you, who crawled out of a filthy ditch, possibly possess? It's no wonder you can't win anything on the wheel. Ha, ha, ha. Laughing JMP. God of Destruction Kara. Gore. Gur. Gur. Damn you, Beerus. Anguished JMP. Angel Vados. Angel Vados. Did you and Lord Beerus redeem any chances to spin the wheel this time? Angel Vados. No. Vados. Lord Beerus just finished his braised meat and is currently lounging in bed while watching the live stream. I am busy repairing the environment of the God of Destruction planet. Angel Vados. Hee hee, hee, snickering. Actually, it was Lord Kampa who wanted to ask this question. Repairing the God of Destruction planet? Puzzled JMP. Angel Vados, aha, aha, aha. Understood. As for the repairs, it was after Lord Beerus received his reward that he lost control of his power, resulting in the destruction of the planet's environment. Sigh. Sighing JMP. God of Destruction Beerus, Angel Vados, did you forget that you voluntarily agreed to repair the God of Destruction planet while eating braised meat? Why are you complaining in the live room? God of Destruction Kampa, fat pig, refrain from prying into the affairs of our 7th universe. You didn't manage to win anything this time, did you? Ha, ha, ha. Angel Vados, aha, aha, aha. Awkward JMP. God of Destruction Kampa, gore. Gur, gur. Skin and bones. Anguish JMP. How could that be? My luck is excellent. And you won't believe what I won this time. God of Destruction Beerus. Oh, is that so? Angel Vados. What did this fat pig Kampa win this time? Vados. God of Destruction Kampa. Shut up, Vados. Don't let that wretched Konarex cat know. Angel Vados. God of Destruction Beerus. Lord Kampa won some snacks this time. God of Destruction Kampa. Oops. My hand slipped and sent the information out. God of Destruction Kampa. Vados. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha, ha, ha. I thought it was something else. Kampa heart longs for those trifling snacks, which pale in comparison to the exquisite braised meat. Only a foolish pig would crave such things. God of Destruction Kampa. Gore. Gur. Gur. Skin and bones. Anguish JMP. God of Destruction Wymide from the 11th universe. Ah. Ah. How infuriating. Anguish JMP. I exchanged for a chance to spin the wheel with a 6% winning rate, yet I won nothing. Pilaf. Ha. 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 Another unfortunate soul. Piccolo. 1. God of Destruction Wymide from the 11th universe. Gore. Gur. Gur. Pilaf. I shall remember this. God of Destruction Beerus. Pilaf. Splendid. God of Destruction Wymide. You truly are an unfortunate soul. Pilaf speaks the truth. No matter how you spin, you cannot revert to your original form. Ha. 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 On the God of Destruction planet in the 11th universe. God of Destruction Wymide was filled with indignation upon reading the dialogue in the live room. Initially, he had no intention of confronting Beerus in the 7th universe, deeming it unwise. However, after witnessing the exchanges in the live room, he resolved to journey to the 7th universe, to Earth, and confront those audacious Earthlings who dared to offend the God of Destruction. As for that Beerus fellow, he would let Katra and Rumshire contend first. He would avoid a direct encounter and seize the opportunity as it arose. After sharing his thoughts with Angel Margarita, God of Destruction Wymide requested her assistance in setting off for the 7th universe. Angel Margarita smiled gently, saying nothing further, and nodded in agreement with Wymide's request. She believed that Wymide's journey would inevitably lead to misfortune. After all, the God of Destruction Beerus and Angel Vados of the 7th universe possessed dual powers. Moreover, there was also the uncertain factor of the 6th universe nearby. With a swift motion, a radiant beam of light enveloped them, and both Angel Margarita and God of Destruction Wymide vanished from the 11th universe. Chapter 118. The Misadventures of Oolong Bulma. Krillin, Master Roshi. Haven't you drawn any lots this time? Krillin, we didn't have a draw this time. What about you? Bulma, Oolong managed to draw something, but we didn't. Krillin sigh. Oolong doesn't need to think. He surely drew nothing worthwhile. Oolong, Tenshinhan, Bulma, no. Krillin, that rascal Oolong actually drew something. But it's nothing good. Truly a lecherous pig. Krillin Tenshinhan, perplexed launch. That lecherous pig Oolong drew a pair of sexy panties. How infuriating. Oolong. Krillin Tenshinhan, speechless. Master Roshi, ha. Sexy panties, nosebleed. At the site of the 20th World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu observed the conversations in the live chat with a sense of exasperation. Oolong, that rascal. Sigh. Enough of this nonsense. It's time to focus on the matter at hand. He checked his points balance and prepared to redeem his points for a chance to spin the prize wheel. Commencing the lottery. Once again, he exchanged for 3 draws on the level 99 prize wheel, saving the remaining points for future needs. System: 3 level 99 prize wheel chances redeemed. Bai Yu, proceed with the draws. Ding. The system is drawing. Ding. Congratulations. You have obtained double basic combat power. And a 50 increase in the likelihood of attribute weakening effects can only be triggered during battle. The chance of combat power enhancement has also increased by 50, can only be triggered during battle. Bai Yu felt elated upon receiving the rewards from his 3 draws on the level 99 prize wheel. Doubling his basic combat power was invaluable. It was precisely what he needed most. The other 2 rewards were even more splendid. Both the chances for weakening effects and combat power enhancement had risen by 50. Wonderful. Truly, what he wished for had come to fruition. After accepting the system rewards, Bai Yu assessed his strength and physical condition, a subtle smile gracing his lips. Yet, this was not sufficient. Due to those dim-witted fools stirring up animosity in the live chat, the attention of the audience had shifted to Earth. While he did not fear them, any action on his part would inevitably draw the attention of the Grand Minister and the Omni King, leading to inevitable trouble. He needed to bolster his strength, aiming for an absolute power that could effortlessly crush anyone. Only then would he truly be at ease. Henceforth, he planned to release more captivating videos to garner additional points, allowing him to redeem more chances on the prize wheel and enhance his strength further. 15 fleeting minutes passed. The dynamics of the tournament stage shifted once again. Son Goku appeared to have acclimatized to his strength and commenced his assault on Piccolo. The two engaged in a fierce exchange, their limbs colliding with a thunderous roar, while Piccolo, pushed back step by step, seethed with anger. Ding. Master. Please select the next live QA video. At that moment, the system's prompt resonated in Bai Yu's mind. He redirected his gaze to the translucent system options before him. 1. The Quest for Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army Saga. 3. The King Piccolo Saga. 4. The Demon King Piccolo Saga. 5. The Raditz Invasion. 6. The Vegeta Invasion. 7. The Namek Saga. 8. The Androids and Cell Saga. 9. The Majin Buu Saga. 10. The Dragon Ball Super Saga. Bai Yu contemplated the options presented by the system, his focus drifting back to Son Goku on the stage, stroking his chin in thought. His mind raced with memories of all the Dragon Ball narratives, deliberating on his forthcoming choice. After a brief reflection, a smile crept onto his lips. System. I choose the Androids and Cell Saga. Soon, Bai Yu made his decision, unaware of what the viewers in the live chat would think of the upcoming video. He was confident that this broadcast would spark heated discussions and earn him a fortune in points. Chapter 119, The Future Burdened by the Demise of Earth. After selecting the next livestream video, Bai Yu shifted his gaze back to the arena of the martial arts tournament. At that moment, Din was retreating steadily on the stage. Din exclaimed angrily, Sun Wukong, the second generation of demons, will surely kill you. You are no match for me. Sun Wukong replied confidently, I will defeat you, Din. The championship of this martial arts tournament will undoubtedly be mine. Din, furious, charged at Sun Wukong. Bang, bang. Their clash reverberated as Sun Wukong struck Din in the abdomen, sending him hurtling backward. Bang, bang. Din crashed heavily onto the stage, lying motionless afterward. The host and referee, witnessing this, began the countdown. 10, 4. As the count reached 4, Din stirred slightly and struggled to his feet. His gaze was fierce as he fixed his eyes on Sun Wukong across the arena, gritting his teeth and clenching his fists, muscles taut with rage. Din wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, poised to launch his attack. Ding. 15 minutes have elapsed. Ding. A new round of live QA begins. At that moment, the system's notification echoed, appearing in the center of the live stream. Everyone in the Dragon Ball universe paused their activities to watch the broadcast, as it had become a customary ritual for them. Ding. This video is an edited compilation. The video begins. Super Saiyan Gohan ruthlessly dominates Cell. This is tedious, Gohan remarked to Cell. Your end is imminent. Behind Gohan stood a group of allies. Gohan. Sun Wukong shouted, stop toying with him and finish Cell off. Upon hearing this, Gohan advanced step by step towards Cell. I will not spare you. Cell retorted angrily. I will never let you go. Cell's body began to transform, swelling like an inflated balloon. Cell slowly raised his hand. What is happening? One of the youths behind Gohan inquired, gazing at Cell. This is bad. Sun Wukong realized the peril and exclaimed. Ha. Cell laughed. Looking at the group before him. You all are about to meet your demise. As Cell's body continued to swell, he declared, I am about to self-destruct. While I may perish, you will all be buried alongside me, and even your dear Earth will be caught in the crossfire. What? Gohan's expression changed dramatically. Sun Wukong, Vegeta, and the others beside him also turned pale. As the video played, the live chat erupted in chaos. Chi-Chi, what? Is that Gohan? Krillin, Sun Wukong, your son is quite formidable in the future. Sun Wukong, scratch his head. Oolong, Who is that green fellow in the live video? Confused. Master Roshi, he is an adversary of Goku and the others. Oolong, why don't I recognize some of the others? Confused. Tian Shinhan, indeed, I have not seen them before. We will know in the future. Oolong. Bulma, that green character in the live stream claims he will self-destruct and destroy Earth, dragging Goku and the others down with him. Shocked. Krillin, hiss. I just realized that. Shocked. Tian Shinhan. Master Roshi, hiss. The battle is taking place on Earth. Shocked. Vegeta, damn it. How did I end up among these people? The one with the terrified expression in the live QA video cannot possibly be me. I am the Prince of the Saiyans. Damned. This is infuriating. How many times has this happened? Why am I always fighting alongside Sun Wukong in these live videos? I would love nothing more than to eliminate them all, to tear them to shreds. The person in the live stream is certainly not me. I am Din, the second generation of demons. Emperor Frieza. Ha. Din Vegeta, the figures in the live stream are indeed you. Earth. The future is truly lively. Alas, once I and my Frieza force arrive on Earth, this lively planet will cease to exist. Ha. Evil grin. The live video continued. He said, Vegeta began. He plans to self-destruct? He is not mistaken. Din replied, adding, given that guy's power, it is indeed possible for Earth to be caught in the fallout. Krillin, Tian Shinhan, and Yamcha appeared astonished. Cell laughed heartily, his body swelling further. I will not allow you to succeed, Gohan declared, staring defiantly at Cell. Is that so? Cell responded. I advise you not to attack. If I receive any impact now, I will explode in an instant. If you strike, it will only hasten their demise by a minute. Gohan, filled with anger and helplessness, was met with Cell's mocking laughter. You have 1 minute left, Cell taunted. Even I cannot prevent it now. Standing nearby, Krillin, Tian Shinhan, Din, and Yamcha were left in shock, utterly powerless. Chapter 120, The Frustration of Gohan in the Live Broadcast. With only 40 seconds remaining, Cell gazed at Gohan before him and spoke. Gohan fell into a reverie. How did it come to this? Gohan lamented. My father was entirely correct. Kneeling on the ground, he was vexed with himself for not having dispatched Cell more swiftly. This is all my fault. Gohan clenched his fists tightly while kneeling, his head bowed in frustration. Lamenting, I should have dealt with him sooner. The live QA video is presented here. In the chat room, the atmosphere instantly became lively. Frieza, the Cosmic Emperor. Ha. So this is how it is. Goku, your son possesses remarkable character for the future. What a pity. You will be dragged down because of him. Isn't that a predicament? A son who specializes in dragging down his father. The Saiyan's filthy habits are truly detestable. Evil grin. Vegeta, what? Is this little brat the reason I, the prince of all Saiyans, must accompany this inferior planet to its doom? How infuriating. Goku. Piccolo, infuriating one. Goku. Excuse me, why is everyone mentioning me in the chat? Krillin, Goku. Who else could it be but your son from the future? Goku, the thought that I might perish because of your disobedient son is truly beyond words. Sighs, Tien, sighs. Goku. My apologies, everyone. Sighs, God of Destruction Beerus, that Gohan is indeed Goku's son. Both are fools. Goku, let me impart a crucial lesson. When facing a true enemy, one must never show mercy. Goku. Angel Whis. Ha. Master Roshi, Goku. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Bai Yu observed the dialogue in the chat room, shaking his head slightly, a bit speechless. How to describe Gohan? If one were to label him as a burden. Such flaws are common among other Saiyans, and Goku possesses them even more severely. Only Vegeta, when confronting foes, seems to exhibit slightly less of this flaw, not being so overly sentimental. Conversely, if one were to argue he is not a burden, he had a perfectly favorable situation yet chose to indulge, ultimately sacrificing Goku while failing to eliminate Cell. Sigh. Truly, what more can be said? Forget it. I shall continue watching the live video. Bai Yu turned his attention back to the live stream. The live video continued. Only 30 seconds left. One of the youths remarked. The Earth is about to be obliterated. Piccolo exclaimed. That wretched bastard. Vegeta and Goku stared at Cell. Cell laughed maniacally, his head thrown back. Goku appeared to be deep in thought, glancing back at the others, a smile creeping onto his lips. As if he had made a significant decision. What is wrong, Goku? Krillin inquired. After pondering, Goku replied with a smile. I believe I have a plan that can save the Earth. Krillin looked puzzled. What do you mean, Goku? Piccolo asked. Goku, the youth stated. Goku gazed at the group behind him, smiling as he raised his hand, placing his index and middle fingers on his forehead. God of Destruction, Beerus. I have a feeling that Goku, in his folly, might be about to do something foolish. Angel Whis. God of Destruction, Beerus. I share your premonition, Lord Beerus. The live video displayed. Farewell, everyone. Goku waved cheerfully to the crowd. Nappa, that guy, Goku, Kakarot, intends to escape alone. King Cold, agreed one. God of Destruction, Quatella from Universe 4. Agreed one. God of Destruction, Ramsai from Universe 10. Agreed one. God of Destruction, Kampa, Angel Vados. Does Goku truly intend to escape alone? Angel Vados. Let us continue watching, Lord Kampa. Krillin, Goku is not like that. Tien, agreed one. Oolong. Bulma, 1. Angel Kusu from Universe 10, God of Destruction Ramsai, Sai. Lord Ramsai. Angel Kanish from Universe 4, God of Destruction Quatella, Sai. Lord Quatella. God of Destruction Beerus. Foolish fellow. Angel Whis. Ha. It seems Lord Beerus's intuition may indeed be correct. Master Rashi, Goku. The live QA video continued. What? Vegeta exclaimed. Goku. Krillin speculated. Could it be that you intend to? Cell laughed. Only 10 seconds remain. And this match is about to conclude. Gohan, kneeling, was filled with frustration, his arms raised in laughter. Goku executed instant transmission, appearing before Cell. Krillin shouted. While Piccolo and others looked on in astonishment, Goku placed his hand on Cell's abdomen, turning to Gohan on the ground with a smile. You did exceptionally well, Gohan. Dad. Gohan cried out. Once we return, please apologize to Mom for me. Goku continued with a smile. Forgive me for always being selfish. Farewell. Gohan. As Goku finished speaking, he wiped the smile from his face. Goku. Piccolo called from behind. Goku used instant transmission, vanishing with the soon-to-explode Cell. The video concluded. Chapter 121. The North Kai is disturbed. The live QA session has concluded, yet the chat room buzzes with excitement. God of Destruction Beerus. That fool, Son Goku, truly is a simpleton. Angel Whis. Ho. Krillin. Goku. Bulma. Sai. Tien. Goku has once again saved the Earth. Master Rashi. Indeed. Whenever the Earth faces peril, Goku always steps up. Son Goku. The Turtle School will take pride in you, Goku. Son Goku. Scratching head. JMP. Master Rashi. Emperor Frieza. Intriguing. Son Goku. I wonder if you can save the Earth when I, the magnificent Frieza, and my Frieza Force arrive? Evil grin if I recall correctly. Someone mentioned in the previous live session that Piccolo's father perished at your hands, all because of Earth, right? Piccolo. Son Goku. Emperor Frieza, you cannot destroy Earth. Frieza. Emperor Frieza. Ho. Your words reflect your ignorance of the terror that is Frieza and the Frieza Force, Son Goku. Piccolo. Emperor Frieza. Silence. When you arrive on Earth, I shall surely slay you. Son Goku. I will also take you down. Vegeta. That's Son Goku, Kakarot. Fellow. Still, his instant transmission technique is rather useful. Raditz, Kakarot. God of Destruction Kampa. Angel Vados. I trust the questions posed this time will not relate to that fellow named Son Goku? Angel Vados. Uncertain. However, it is quite likely. Lord Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Kampa, you fat pig. Your ability to deduce this is a sign you are not entirely foolish. God of Destruction Kampa. Konarex Cat. Do you think I am akin to you? You buffoon. God of Destruction Beerus. Narrowed eyes in irritation. JMP. Fat pig. Angel Whis. Ho. Ding. The current QA begins. Ding. Question. Where did Son Goku take the self-destructing cell using instant transmission? A. To the nearest planet to Earth. B. To a desolate area on Earth. C. To North Kai's planet. Ding. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, as well as a chance to spin a level 40 prize wheel. Ding. A random number of participants can answer after the prompt is given. Ding. Incorrect answers will trigger an unknown penalty from the system. A friendly reminder, the unknown penalty is quite terrifying. Do not take this lightly. Please consider carefully before answering. As the prompt concludes, the chat room buzzes with activity as participants speculate on which of the options presented is the correct answer. Of course, there are exceptions. The North Kai, noticing the final option pertains to him, becomes visibly unsettled. North Kai, what? That fool, Son Goku, is going to bring someone about to self-destruct to me? Is he truly that dim-witted? Really? God of Destruction Beerus, North Kai. The events depicted in this live broadcast have yet to occur. Why the alarm? Making a fuss, your Kai planet is inherently small. A little contraction won't matter. North Kai. Awkward JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Which of the three options presented by the system do you believe to be correct? Whis. Angel Whis. I cannot say, Lord Beerus. However, observing the instant transmission employed by Son Goku, it resembles that of the Yard Rats. The prerequisite for this technique is sensing the energy of the target location's inhabitants, meaning it cannot be used in desolate areas. As for where Son Goku will go in the future, I am uncertain. God of Destruction Beerus. Option B can be dismissed. The remaining choices indeed pose a challenge, Whis. The only location we know Son Goku will go is to North Kai's planet. God of Destruction Compa, God of Destruction Beerus. So it seems you believe the last option is indeed correct? Konarex Cat. God of Destruction Beerus. Fat. Never mind. Think for yourself. God of Destruction Compa. Angel Vados. Which of the three options do you consider correct? Vados. Angel Vados. First, we can rule out option B. As for the remaining two options, I am equally unsure which is correct. God of Destruction Compa. Indeed. Option B can be dismissed. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. Let it be. If I manage to secure a spot in the answer queue, I shall randomly choose between options A and C. Angel Whis. Ho. Angel Vados. Heh. God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Compa. Fat Pig. Skin and bones. At this moment, anyone possessing even a modicum of intelligence in the chatroom surmises that one of the options A or C must be the correct answer. As for those whose intellect is remarkably lacking, there is little that can be done, save for lamenting their unfortunate fate. The true answer remains a mystery among the three options provided by the system. We shall await the participants in the chat room to complete their responses and allow the system to unveil the genuine answer. Let fate decide their destinies. Chapter 122, The Ever-Unforeseen Punishment Mechanism of the System. Ding. The answering countdown has concluded. Ding. The rapid answering begins. At this moment, the announcement signaling the end of the system's countdown appeared at the center of the live broadcast screen. Those present in the live stream eagerly vied for the chance to seize the answering positions. After a fierce competition, the ultimate victor emerged. Ding. Nappa has chosen to buzz in. Current position, first. Ding. Din has chosen to buzz in. Current position, second. Ding. Ash has chosen to buzz in. Current position, third. Nappa, ha. I never expected that I, Nappa, would secure the answering position. Dind, This time, as the second generation of the Demon Clan, I shall undoubtedly choose correctly. Ash, I managed to grab the answering position. I must be dreaming. Vegeta, Nappa, do not choose B. Nappa, then which one should I choose? Vegeta. Vegeta, well, you can choose either option A or option C. It's up to your luck. Nappa, okay. Vegeta, pull off. Ash, indeed, do not choose B. Your luck lies with options A and C. If you answer correctly, do not forget the Dragon Balls. Ash, Little Dance, Pilaf. Ash is in third place. The first two will undoubtedly choose A and C. You should not harbor too great expectations for the Dragon Balls. King Pilaf. Pilaf, I almost forgot. However, what if one of those two ends up making a foolish choice? We ought to maintain some hope. Little Dance. Little Dance, speechless. Ding. The random answering period has concluded. Ding. Please make your selections. Nappa. I choose A. This must be the correct answer. Dind. I choose C. Mine is undoubtedly the correct one. Ash. There's no choice left. I must select C. Nappa. Vegeta, do you think option A is the correct answer? Vegeta. I cannot say. Nappa. It all depends on your fortune. Ash. Oh no. Option C is definitely incorrect. I do not wish to face punishment. Pilaf. Little dance. Ash, the system will assess your answer third. If the first two answer correctly, you will not be punished. If they answer incorrectly, your choice will surely be correct, though such a scenario is unlikely. Ash, oh, it seems that is indeed the case. Dind, humph. The ultimate victor shall undoubtedly be me, the second generation of the Demon Clan. God of Destruction, Beerus. This is intriguing. It remains to be seen which of Nappa or Din has chosen correctly. Angel Whis. Ho. North Kai. I certainly do not wish for that reckless son Goku to bring a nearly self-destructing monster to my realm. Alas, the North Kai planet has little left. If the North Galaxy's Kai were to perish in the future, it would be quite the farce. Ding. Selections have been made. Ding. Selections have been finalized. Nappa has chosen A, and the system begins its assessment. Ding. Assessment complete. Ding. Nappa's selection was incorrect. Penalty received. Height reduction. Transforming into a dwarf. Should there be any resistance, the system will enforce compliance. The audience in the live stream was left in a state of shock upon witnessing Nappa's incorrect choice and the unconventional nature of the system's punishment. Height reduction. Transforming into a dwarf. The variety of punishments from this system truly defies expectation. Within Nappa's spacecraft, upon seeing the system's judgment regarding his incorrect choice and the ensuing punishment, he exclaimed, no, this cannot be. Option A is wrong. This is impossible. Initially incredulous, Nappa's expression swiftly morphed into one of furious rage. With a resounding slap, he struck the control panel of the spacecraft. Zzz. That area was damaged and sparked, coincidentally affecting the communication system of the vessel. In the neighboring spacecraft, Vegeta and Raditz found themselves cut off from Nappa. After calling out for an extended period with no response, they leaned back in their seats, their faces painted with resignation. At the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Bai Yu, witnessing Nappa's punishment, was momentarily at a loss for words, caught in a daze. Indeed, the system's unpredictable penalties never cease to astonish. At that moment, the system's notification sound once again resonated at the center of the live broadcast screen. Ding. Nappa's punishment commences. Ding. A gentle reminder, those subjected to system punishments will be drawn into the exclusive space of the strongest Dragon Ball Universe live QA system, and the punishment process will be projected in the live stream. Chapter 123. The diminutive Nappa. The system prompt concluded. In the next moment, Nappa, within his spacecraft, unexpectedly vanished, drawn into the unique space of the system. As Nappa materialized in the live broadcast, Vegeta and Raditz hastily turned their attention to the screen. The image revealed Nappa, gritting his teeth and clenching his fists, his face ablaze with fury. Damn it! I refuse to accept such a form of punishment. In that instant, those unfamiliar with Nappa in the Dragon Ball universe came to recognize his appearance, a towering figure, bald, with a scraggly beard, exuding an impatient demeanor. Raditz, Nappa. Vegeta, Nappa. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Oh, I almost forgot about this fellow. Now that I think about it, his name is indeed Nappa. Persion. Dodoria. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. You are quite right, Lord Frieza. Nappa is indeed unfortunate, being from a prestigious lineage. He served as a trusted confidant of the royal family on planet Vegeta. However, despite his noble background, he held little significance within Frieza's army. He was utterly inconsequential. Cosmic Emperor Frieza. Oh, is that so, Dodoria? Dodoria. Yes, Lord Frieza. Piccolo. This fellow on the screen is Nappa, and he is bald as well. I knew it. His choice must have been a grave error. The one who answers correctly will undoubtedly be me, the great Demon King Piccolo. I was right all along. Krillin. Nappa has made the wrong choice. If that guy named Ash is out of the picture, doesn't that mean Piccolo will surely answer correctly? Tien. Indeed. Krillin. Oolong. Launch. Goku. Hurry up and take care of Piccolo. Piccolo. Yes, just like that, Krillin. Tien. Tremble in fear. Once I claim my reward, I will eliminate each of you one by one. Earth will once again be ruled by the Demon Clan, by me. The great Demon King Piccolo. Goku. Piccolo, you are no match for me now. I assume that once you receive the system's rewards, you will grow stronger. I await your ascent. Battling the current you holds no interest, but engaging with the stronger version of you will be exhilarating. Krillin. Tien, do not worry. I will defeat Piccolo. Piccolo. I hope you won't regret it. I will kill you then. Goku. Never. Tien. Krillin. Speechless JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Humph. That Goku is truly a fool, an idiot. Angel Whis. Ha, ha, ha. At that moment, a golden beam of light descended from above in the system's space, enveloping Nappa. Damn it. My body cannot move. Do they truly believe they can make Lord Nappa submit? As Nappa found himself ensconced in the golden beam, he attempted to move his arms but realized he was utterly immobilized. At that moment, he had lost control over his body. Nappa, veins bulging on his forehead and body, struggled desperately with no avail. Unlike others before him, he lacked a clear understanding of his situation. Accepting his fate, he exhibited no rebellious spirit. He was merely an impulsive, rash individual, devoid of self-awareness. Beep. Strong resistance detected from Nappa. The system is initiating mandatory execution of commands. A line of crimson text slowly scrolled across the center of the live broadcast screen, marking the commencement of Nappa's punishment. Suddenly, the golden beam enveloping Nappa erupted with blinding radiance, rendering him unrecognizable to the viewers. Moments later, as the golden glow dissipated, Nappa stood there, drenched in sweat. Hunched over and looking exceedingly weakened, he gasped for breath, his forehead and face slick with perspiration, as if he had endured immense torment. Then, in an unexpected turn, Nappa straightened up, his posture rigid. The golden beam once again surged with dazzling brilliance, obscuring his figure from the viewers. After a brief interval, when they could finally discern Nappa's silhouette once more, they noticed he had diminished in stature, now resembling a dwarf. His attire had shrunk proportionately, fitting his reduced frame. Nappa examined his newfound physical state, raising his hands in disbelief. He clenched his fists tightly, seething with rage, and gazed upward within the system's space, shouting relentlessly. Thus, Nappa's punishment reached its conclusion. Beep. Nappa's punishment concluded. Following the end of the punishment, Nappa's figure vanished from the live broadcast, returning to his spacecraft. Chapter 124. A race against time between Vegeta and Frieza. As Nappa's figure vanished from the live stream, the atmosphere within the chatroom immediately became lively. Raditz. Nappa, are you alright? Piccolo. Nappa, you look rather amusing right now. Your height seems even less than that of a fellow named Pilaf, or even that bald-headed Krillin. Krillin, sigh? Tien. Krillin, why the sigh? Krillin. It's nothing. Tien. Oolong. Tien. Krillin is probably feeling sentimental. Finally. I see someone shorter than me in the chatroom. Krillin. Oolong, can you read minds or something? Oolong. Bulma, Krillin Oolong, I truly don't know what to say about you two. Just look at how quiet Kaiatsu is. Krillin, Oolong, Kaiatsu. Goku. That Krillin, Emperor of the Universe, Frieza. Nappa. Your current state 1T affect your battle prowess, will it? Vegeta, with Nappa looking like this, do you still want him as your teammate? Vegeta, Emperor of the Universe. None of your business. Future unfortunate soul, Frieza. Emperor of the Universe, Frieza. Angered JMP. Humph. Vegeta, I have good news for you. I will reach Earth in approximately 1 day. Evil grin JMP. Vegeta. So soon, that is unreasonable. Raditz, indeed unreasonable, Vegeta. We were close to Earth. Yet the distance from planet Frieza to Earth is far greater than ours. How can Frieza be so near? Emperor of the Universe, Frieza. Tell them what is going on, Dodoria. Dodoria, yes. Lord Frieza. Dodoria, Vegeta, Raditz, our spaceship has been upgraded, and its speed is now 3 times faster than before. Naturally, it's swift. Vegeta, Raditz, so it is. Nappa, Krillin, Oolong, Piccolo, Anger JMP. Nappa remembers you all. Once I reach Earth, I will deal with each of you. Let your friends witness your demise. Inside Nappa's spacecraft, after enduring the system's punishment, he returned inside. Upon seeing the chatroom's dialogue, he felt a surge of rage, vowing to make those Earthlings pay once they arrived. Nappa, Raditz. How much longer until we reach Earth? Raditz, Let me calculate. Approximately half a day, and we will arrive at Earth. Nappa. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Vegeta, half a day. Raditz, Nappa, once we reach Earth, do not waste any time. After dealing with those damned Earthlings, we shall leave. Raditz, I understand, Vegeta. Nappa, why, Vegeta? Emperor of the Universe, Frieza. Nappa, allow me to explain why. It is because Vegeta, the pitiful Saiyan prince, fears facing me. Ho, ho, ho. Vegeta, heh, heh, heh. Angered JMP. On Friesia's spaceship, upon witnessing the chatroom's exchanges, the Emperor commanded his subordinates to accelerate their pace, closing the distance to Vegeta and his companions. He intended to eliminate Vegeta, Raditz, and Nappa, those scions who once escaped his grasp on planet Vegeta, along with the insufferable Earthlings in the live stream, ensuring Earth's obliteration from the cosmos. Similarly, upon observing the chatroom dialogue, Vegeta quickly deduced Friesia's intentions. He promptly communicated with Raditz via the spacecraft system, urging him to contact Nappa. Raditz employed various means to reach Nappa, and Vegeta urged them to hasten towards Earth, aiming to complete their task before Friesia's arrival. Thus began a fierce race against time and speed. The outcome remained uncertain, dependent solely on fate's design. Ding. The system continues to assess. Ding. Selection complete. Piccolo has chosen C. The system begins assessment. Ding. Assessment complete. Ding. Congratulations, Piccolo, for choosing C correctly. You have earned a reward, 1 chance to spin the level 55 prize wheel and 1 chance for the level 40 prize wheel. Note, the spin will reveal your innermost desires. As the system concluded its assessment, the chatroom participants rejoiced at Piccolo's correct choice, with 3 individuals particularly elated: Piccolo himself, King Kai, and Pilaf's attendant, Shu. Piccolo beamed with excitement atop the martial arts tournament platform, while King Kai, astonished, sat on King Kai's planet, spouting disdain for Goku's lack of intellect. Shu felt relief, albeit tinged with regret. Grateful to avoid the system's punishment yet lamenting his position as the third to answer, wishing he could have claimed the glory for himself. Ding. Query, is Piccolo conducting a draw within the live stream? Note, prizes drawn in the live stream will be visible to all participants. Piccolo, Of course. Let us proceed with the draw in the live stream. Hurry. At this moment, Piccolo was not yet the fused being with the Grand Kai of the future. His wisdom was not as profound, and he was currently immersed in the joy of having answered correctly. Thus, without a second thought, he initiated the draw within the live stream. It is likely that had he been the future incarnation fused with the Grand Kai, he would have refrained from such an act. Chapter 125, The Northern Realm King's Fury. Helplessness, Ding. Congratulations to Din for obtaining a chance to spin the wheel at level 55, resulting in the power of himself 5 years hence. A level 40 spin awarded. Restoration of his skin color. Din, Excellent. Goku. Once I have received the system rewards, I shall promptly defeat you. Goku. I doubt you stand a chance against me, Din. Krillin, The power of 5 years from now. Goku, did you not eliminate Din? Oolong, indeed. Goku. I'm not sure. Scratch his head in confusion. Krillin. Tien. Awkwardly scratch his head. Master Roshi. Goku. The god of destruction. Beerus. Goku. That fellow truly is an enigma. Angel Whis. Ha. As Krillin and Tien observed Din's level 55 spin rewards, a sense of bewilderment washed over them. Could it be that Goku had not vanquished Din? Their astonishment was palpable, yet they remained at a loss for comprehension. In the audience section of the martial arts tournament, Bai Yu shook his head slightly upon witnessing the dialogue in the live stream. Goku, of course, had not eliminated Din. He had even provided him with a senzu bean to save his life amidst the chaos of near-fatal injuries. Thus, Goku had unwittingly acquired Din as a caretaker for the future. One cannot help but marvel at the shrewdness of such an arrangement. It leaves one to ponder if Goku had deliberately sought Din for this purpose. Ding. Video footage. Daddy. Gohan exclaimed loudly. Goku. Krillin also shouted loudly. Vegeta, Din, Tien and others were left with expressions of disbelief. The scene shifted to the Northern Realm King's planet. Cursed. The Northern Realm King sensed Goku's imminent arrival and, in a panic, urgently transmitted a message. Why have you brought this fellow back? His companions, the pet gorilla Beerus and the grasshopper Guregli, mirrored his anxiety, jumping in place beside him. No sooner had the Northern Realm King spoken than he beheld Goku appearing suddenly, bringing along the self-destructing cell. My apologies. Goku replied. Lord King, I could only bring him here. What do you mean by that? Asked the Northern Realm King. Cursed. Enraged, Cell could not restrain himself and self-destructed, causing the Northern Realm's planet to vanish from the cosmos. Video ended. As the video concluded, the live stream erupted with excitement. Northern Realm King. Goku. I can't believe you would do such a thing in the future. Do you realize I am the esteemed king of the Northern Galaxy, my status surpassing even that of the gods? Yet you, Enraged, he jumped in frustration. All due to your insignificant Earth, potentially costing me my planet and my very life. Goku, my apologies, Northern Realm King. I sincerely regret the future events. I'm sorry. God, Northern Realm King, dear Lord, Goku. Goku, God. Is the Northern Realm King truly more powerful than you? God, indeed, Goku. Northern Realm King, Enraged, he jumped in frustration. Sighs. I cannot fathom how I agreed to allow you to train here in the first place. Moreover, Lord Beerus is also interested in this fool. Insisting he must come to my realm, it is utterly perplexing. Goku, scratch his head. Emperor Frieza, ha. Gohan's son is a troublemaker, Goku, and you, as his father, are no different. Truly, the Scions are perpetually lacking a certain mental thread. Krillin, sigh. Gohan is indeed Goku's son. Tien, ha. God of Destruction Beerus, Northern Realm King, do you harbor grievances against me? Squints. Northern Realm King, no. Waves hand. Lord Beerus, God of Destruction Beerus, your planet isn't of much significance. Why be so concerned? Rest assured, Northern Realm King, should events unfold as depicted in that video, I will send Whis to your aid beforehand. Angel Whis, very well then, Lord Beerus. Northern Realm King, God of Destruction Beerus, thank you. Angel Whis, thank you. Goku, phew, breathes a sigh of relief. Thank you, Lord Beerus, Mr. Whis. God of Destruction Beerus, humph. Such troublesome fellows. Angel Whis, Dinned, that Goku, in the future, actually. Ding. Din's rewards distributed. Ding. The reward process is not displayed in the live stream, arriving directly to the recipient. Chapter 126. The restoration of Piccolo's complexion at this moment. Piccolo was perhaps unaware that a seed had been planted within his heart, a seed that would sprout, heralding his transformation. On Earth, at the venue of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, Piccolo stood opposite Sun Wukong, their gazes locked in mutual intensity. Suddenly, the clouds above began to churn violently, gradually forming a vortex that spun incessantly. The swirling clouds captivated the audience, who collectively gazed upward in awe at the celestial phenomenon. Piccolo, too, tilted his head to observe, knowing that his reward was imminent. As anticipated, a vibrant green beam of light shot forth from the center of the vortex, enveloping him entirely. In the next moment, the spectators watched in astonishment as Piccolo's body began to levitate, rising into the air. A sudden gust of wind swept through the arena, causing the surrounding palm trees to rustle violently. The audience squinted against the force of the wind, unable to discern Piccolo's condition. In the midst of this ethereal ascent, Piccolo noticed a multitude of dense, tadpole-shaped green dots materializing around him. Alarm surged through him. But he quickly recalled that it was these very light points that had entered his body, altering his complexion. With this realization, he felt a wave of relief wash over him. The tadpole-like green dots surged toward him, entering his form with remarkable speed. I sense a transformation occurring within me, he murmured, basking in the green luminescence. As the light continued to flow into him, his skin gradually reverted to its original hue. Time seemed to stretch indefinitely until the influx of green dots began to wane. At last, Piccolo's complexion was fully restored. He raised his hand to inspect his skin, a thrill of excitement coursing through him. Noticing that a few remnants of light were still hovering nearby, he mused, there's yet another reward. No sooner had he spoken than the remaining green dots rushed into his body once more, and he could feel his strength burgeoning. Moments later, the sensation subsided. Clenching his fists, he reveled in the newfound power within him. Gradually, he descended from the air, and as his feet touched the stage, the verdant beam of light dissipated abruptly. The wind ceased, and the surroundings returned to normal. The audience, including Krillin and others, gazed at Piccolo in sheer astonishment. Ding. Judgment concluded. Ding. Commencing score calculation. Ding. Congratulations to King North, awarded 3,752 points. Congratulations to Emperor Frieza, awarded 3,841 points. Congratulations to God of Destruction Beerus, awarded 3,754 points. Congratulations to Krillin, awarded 3,386 points. Congratulations to Oolong, awarded 2,965 points. Congratulations to Nappa, awarded 3,283 points. Congratulations. Ding. In 15 minutes, a new live QA session will commence. As the system's notification concluded, all participants from the previous round of the live QA had accrued points. Naturally, upon receiving their points, they eagerly exchanged them for chances on the prize wheel. These individuals were those consumed by greed, ensnared in the allure of the spinning wheel, unable to extricate themselves from their compulsive gambling. In this round, those with a substantial accumulation of points could exchange them for a prize wheel opportunity boasting a winning rate of 9 to 10%. Meanwhile, the gamblers found their points yielding only a dismal 2 to 3% chance. Some were so unfortunate that they could not even secure a 1% opportunity. Once the prizes were drawn, the live stream erupted into chaos. God of Destruction Kutra from Universe 4. Damn it. I exchanged for a 4% winning rate on the prize wheel, yet I still haven't won anything. How infuriating. God of Destruction Vermout from Universe 11. Damn it, 1. God of Destruction Lam-Z from Universe 10. Damn it, 1. Pilaf. Damn it, 1. Oolong. Damn it, 1. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha. 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 Just a bunch of unfortunate souls. God of Destruction Kampa. Angel Whis. What did this bag of bones draw this time? Whis. God of Destruction Beerus. Silence. Whis. Angel Whis. Oh. Lord Beerus. It appears there were no winnings this time. Lord Kampa. God of Destruction Beerus. Whis. Infuriating. Angel Whis. Ho. 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 I slipped a bit, and it was Beerus who got caught in the crossfire. God of Destruction Beerus. Humph. You show great potential for treachery, Whis. Angel Whis. Ho ho. Awkward laugh. God of Destruction New Kampa. Ha. 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 This bag of bones is laughing at others while in the same predicament. It's absolutely hilarious. God of Destruction Beerus. Fat pig. Infuriating. Angel Vados. Lord Kampa. Did you not also fail to draw anything? Covers mouth and laughs. God of Destruction Kampa. Silence. Vados. Angel Vados. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha, ha. God of Destruction Kampa. Truly, fortune is a fickle mistress. God of Destruction Kampa. Infuriating. God of Destruction Beerus. Angel Whis. Angel Vados. You truly are siblings in every sense. God of Destruction Kampa. Bag of bones. Agreed. Angels Vados. Whis. Ho. Ho. He. Chapter 127. Randomly acquiring power equivalent to a god of destruction. Oolong. Krillin. Tianjin fan. Krillin. Oolong, hold on. We know what you want to ask. Are you inquiring about our chances for the lottery draw this time? Oolong. Awkward JMP. Krillin. We anticipated you would ask that, Oolong. None of us have lottery draw opportunities. Oolong. Really? Is everyone in the same boat? Tianjin fan. Bulma. Yes. Oolong. Nods JMP. Krillin. Oolong. You didn't draw any more of those girl-related items again, did you? Master Roshi. Oh. Oolong. Did you really draw something? Oolong. Can't contain himself JMP. Bulma. Launch. Facebombs in exasperation JMP. Oolong. No. How could that be? Krillin. So you didn't draw anything at all? Oolong. Krillin. Ha. It seems I was right. Bulma. Krillin. How have you become so clever all of a sudden? Strange JMP. Krillin. Ha. Isn't Oolong just like that? Tianjin fan. That's true. Krillin. Oolong either draws nothing, or if he does, it's just those items. Oolong. At the scene of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, in front of the audience, Bai Yu, upon seeing the conversation in the live chat, felt somewhat speechless, unsure of what to say. Sigh. What an optimistic bunch, devoid of any sense of crisis. Perhaps when Vegeta and Frieza arrive on Earth, their optimism will dissipate. Never mind. I should focus on my own matters first. Bai Yu checked his points balance and prepared to exchange points for lottery draw opportunities, ready to spin the wheel. As usual, he exchanged for 3 opportunities at the 99 level lottery draw, saving the remaining points for emergencies. System. Exchange 399 level lottery draw opportunities. Ding. Good, host. Ding. The system is processing the exchange. Ding. 399 level lottery draw opportunities have been exchanged. Ding. Host, would you like to proceed with the lottery draw now? Draw. Ding. The system is conducting the lottery. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have gained an increase of 2 quintillion in base combat power. Base combat power doubled. Power equivalent to a god of destruction, randomly corresponding to a specific god of destruction. Not bad. Very good. Bai Yu was elated upon seeing the rewards from his 399 level lottery draws. An increase of 2 quintillion in base combat power and a doubling of base combat power were truly remarkable rewards. After all, one can never have too much base combat power. It is always desirable. As for the last reward from the lottery, it was even more delightful and unexpected. After all, it was power equivalent to a god of destruction. Wait a moment. Randomly corresponding to a specific god of destruction? I might be getting ahead of myself. Not all gods of destruction possess the same level of strength. Some are immensely powerful, such as Beerus, Piccolo, and Bulma, while others are considerably weaker, existing at the bottom of the hierarchy, like Kampa. I certainly hope that the god of destruction I am matched with is not one of the weaker ones. I am not greedy. I would be content with any of Beerus, Piccolo, or Bulma. System, which of the 12 gods of destruction corresponds to my power? Ding. Host. You correspond to the power of god of destruction, Beerus. Phew. Not bad. Upon hearing the system's response, Bai Yu exhaled slowly, feeling relieved. After receiving the system's rewards, Bai Yu assessed his own strength and physical condition, his lips curling into a subtle, pleasing arc. After a brief smile, he reined in his expression, returning to a neutral demeanor. Sigh. My current power is still insufficient. Above me, there are still the god of destruction, Beerus, the angels, the Grand Minister, and the Omni King. They are all targets I must strive to surpass. Thus, moving forward, I need to release more engaging videos to accrue additional points, exchange for more lottery draw opportunities, and enhance my strength. Only when my power reaches the pinnacle of the universe can I rest easy. Time passed minute by minute. Ding. Host, please select the next live QA video. Just then, the system's prompt echoed in Bai Yu's mind. 1. The quest for the Dragon Balls. 2. The Red Ribbon Army era. 3. The Demon King Piccolo era. 4. The Majin Buu saga. 5. The arrival of Raditz. 6. The arrival of Vegeta. 7. The Namek saga. 8. The Android and Cell saga. 9. The Majin Buu saga. 10. The Dragon Ball Super era. Bai Yu gazed at the options presented by the system, stroking his chin, lost in contemplation. Chapter 128. The revelation of Piccolo's identity at this moment. Bai Yu's mind was racing through the vivid scenes of the Dragon Ball narrative, contemplating the choices that lay ahead. After a brief moment of reflection, he cast a glance at the martial arts tournament arena, and a resolve formed within him. A subtle smile graced his lips as he made his decision. System. I choose the period of the Demon King Piccolo. Swiftly, Bai Yu finalized his selection. He was curious about the reactions of the viewers in the live stream upon witnessing the forthcoming footage. He believed that this broadcast would undoubtedly ignite fervent discussions, allowing him to amass a substantial amount of points. Having made his decision regarding the upcoming live video, Bai Yu redirected his attention to the martial arts tournament stage. At that moment, on the tournament stage, bang, bang. Piccolo and Son Goku were engaged in a fierce battle, their limbs colliding with resounding force. Their figures flitted between the stage and the sky, continuously shifting positions. As they fought, Piccolo realized that he was no match for Goku, which ignited a surge of rage within him. Crack, crack, crack. Enraged, Piccolo charged towards Goku. Bang. Goku raised his arm to block. The impact of Piccolo's arm meeting Goku's knee reverberating through the air. The two separated, standing apart and locking eyes. Piccolo spread his legs wide. Crouching slightly, arms crossed defiantly, with veins bulging on his forehead and body. He gritted his teeth, glaring fiercely as crimson flames of energy swirled around him, gathering an astonishing force. This energy altered the surrounding environment and the sky above, leaving the audience in the stands awestruck by the spectacle before them. At this juncture, the white cloak that once adorned Piccolo and the white hat atop his head had vanished amidst the intensity of the battle. Where have I seen this before? The host and referee observed the energy gathering around Piccolo, a sense of familiarity washing over him. The audience in the stands echoed this sentiment, murmuring among themselves, "Isn't that the Demon King Piccolo? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before." In the contestants' area, Tien and Yamcha expressed their concerns that Piccolo's identity might be unveiled, potentially causing chaos. Just then, a blonde-haired launch remarked, "He looks just like Demon King Piccolo." The surrounding spectators were taken aback by her words. Demon King Piccolo? Could it be? Is he truly the Demon King? They wondered, astonished. He resembles him exactly. As Piccolo continued to gather power, a cruel smile crept across his face. Because I am the reincarnation of Demon King Piccolo. Go back and tell the world. The audience, stunned, could only stare in disbelief. After I eliminate Son Goku, I shall reclaim my throne as your king. The domain of Lord Piccolo shall rise once more. Fear overcame the onlookers, and chaos erupted as they fled the venue, leaving only Bai Yu, Master Roshi, Krillin, and a dedicated host and referee behind. Sighing gently, Bai Yu shook his head. Just then, his sister Bulma called out to him, urging him to join her, launch, Oolong, and the host at Tien's side for safety. Reluctantly, Bai Yu complied and made his way to the contestants' area, standing alongside Tien and the others. Sigh. Really? Is it necessary to make such a fuss over Piccolo? I mean, even Son Goku on the stage could handle him. Of course. Bai Yu understood that Goku's thought process was rather unconventional. If things went awry, he might indeed take action. Ding. 15 minutes have passed. Ding. The new round of live QA begins. At this moment, the inhabitants of the Dragon Ball universe paused their activities to watch the live broadcast. Back on the martial arts tournament stage, Piccolo continued to concentrate his power. This was astonishing. Son Goku, sensing the energy, looked at Piccolo and remarked, I've never seen such a tremendous aura before. That guy is really about to unleash his ultimate move. Master Roshi, Tien, and Krillin were left speechless. This is serious. Master Roshi exclaimed. It's over. The Demon King 2 contestant seems to be gathering an extraordinary amount of energy. The host, microphone in hand, declared, what kind of event shall unfold? It is beyond imagination for all of us present here. Is this the time for broadcasting? Bulma exclaimed in frustration. Bai Yu watched this scene unfold, somewhat speechless. His sister, Bulma. Nevertheless, the host was indeed fearless and remarkably dedicated. Almost as if he were risking his life for the sake of his duties. Truly a seasoned host. Piccolo appeared to require more time to gather energy. For now, Bai Yu thought it best to continue watching the live footage. Chapter 129, Sun Wukong's future counterattack. The worst-case scenario had arrived. As the Turtle Sage observed while standing behind the celestial beings. Upon hearing this, the excited Piccolo turned to look at the Turtle Sage and his companions. You need not be disheartened, Piccolo said with a smirk. I'll take care of all of you as well. Instantly, the hearts of those present sank. While Krillin and Yamcha seethed with indignation. You can go to hell to find Sun Wukong, Piccolo declared. As the live video began to stream, it immediately stirred a commotion in the chat room. The Turtle Sage remarked, Could it be that the surroundings in this live video are related to the martial arts tournament we're currently witnessing? Tianjin noted. The environment around us resembles that in the video, but I can't be sure. Krillin exclaimed. What? Going to hell to find Wukong? Is it possible that Piccolo will kill Wukong in the future? Piccolo laughed. Son Wukong, did you see that? You will meet your demise at my hands. Wukong replied confidently, I don't believe I will perish so easily. The god of destruction, Beerus, interjected. What? This fellow Wukong is destined to be killed by Piccolo? The angel Whis responded, Indeed, it is quite likely, Lord Beerus. Frieza, the cosmic tyrant, chuckled. I eagerly anticipate witnessing Piccolo eliminate those wretched earthlings. How delightful. As the live footage continued, Piccolo prepared to strike a line of individuals before he was suddenly interrupted by Krillin's astonished reaction. What? What's happening? Tianjin inquired, confused. Krillin pointed towards the sky, exclaiming, that figure looks somewhat familiar. Tianjin followed Krillin's gaze, and as the silhouette approached, the Turtle Sage and others were left in shock. Wukong, Chi-Chi murmured. It truly is Wukong. Krillin shouted with excitement. Beerus scoffed. I knew that this son Wukong would not die so easily. Whis remarked, Lord Beerus, is that so? Beerus retorted, shut it. Whis. Piccolo, taken aback, muttered, Humph. Is Wukong's life so resilient? He truly is a tenacious survivor. However, I shall soon end him. Krillin lamented, that Wukong. The Turtle Sage observed, Wukong's condition in the live video seems to correlate with the one previously shown. Tianjin agreed. Indeed. The wound on his chest and his physical state are indeed connected to the earlier footage. It must be a continuation. Krillin, Oolong, and Bulma concurred, agreed. Frieza sneered. This fellow has arrived at a most inconvenient time. Piccolo, you won't be counterattacked by Wukong, will you? How amusing. Piccolo chuckled darkly, visibly irked. The live video continued. And Piccolo, sensing a movement behind him, turned to see Son Wukong, his expression shifting to one of astonishment. What? The Turtle Sage gasped. Piccolo was taken aback. It's the instant transmission technique, Krillin and Tianjin exclaimed in unison as they watched Wukong descend rapidly. You are certain to lose this time. Wukong declared as he dove towards Piccolo, crashing his head into Piccolo's chest. Piccolo was sent flying backwards, skidding along the ground before finally coming to a halt. Wukong landed heavily on the ground, while Piccolo lay motionless in an unrecognizable position. The host and referee emerged from behind a corner of the platform, confirming the situation as Wukong struggled to ask, Did that Did he fall outside the arena? The host and referee announced Wukong as the victor. Instantly, the crowd gathered around to check on Wukong. Yajirobe approached and offered Wukong a Senzu bean, swiftly restoring his injuries. Meanwhile, Piccolo remained surrounded by the celestial beings, Tianjihan, and the Turtle Sage as they deliberated on Piccolo's next course of action. The live QA video concluded, yet the chat room buzzed with excitement. Frieza taunted Piccolo. In the future, you truly will be counterattacked by Sun Wukong. Piccolo responded with a dark chuckle, visibly perturbed. Frieza continued. This QA video appears to be a sequel to that previous live broadcast. You broke Wukong's legs and arms and injured his chest. Yet he countered you with his head. How unfortunate, Piccolo. Chapter 130, Sun Wukong. I believe I can withstand the skills of Piccolo. Piccolo. Gur. 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 Furious JMP. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Ho. 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 Allow me to impart a lesson. When it comes to killing, one must obliterate the head. This way, they cannot resist. Do you understand? Ho. 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 Piccolo. Furious JMP. The Universe Emperor Frieza. Mind your own business. If you come to Earth, I will surely slay you. Krillin. Flying technique. That Wukong. Tianjin fan. Ha. Ha. Krillin. ISNT that just how Wukong is? Always full of surprises. Krillin. Indeed. Bulma. Krillin. Look at your little eyes in the live stream. They seem quite sharp. Tianjin fan S3 eyes do not match your gaze. Tianjin fan. Krillin. Speechless. Awkward JMP. God of Destruction Compa. Why do I feel that the one called Krillin in the video is somewhat betraying his teammates? His voice is so loud. As if he fears that Piccolo wouldn't hear him. Quite troublesome. Angel Vados. Hiki. Hiki. Covers mouth. Laughs JMP. Krillin. Sigh. Sighs JMP. I don't know what to say. Awkward JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. In the previous live stream, Piccolo mentioned that he left one hand for Sun Wukong last time, and this time he broke both of Wukong's hands and legs. However, he did not anticipate that Wukong still has a head. Ha. 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 Truly hilarious. Angel Whis. Ho. 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 Sun Wukong's vitality is remarkably resilient. Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Beerus. Resilient? Nearly a fool. God of Destruction Quintella from Universe 4. Sun Wukong is indeed a fool. Even in such a state, he still thinks about winning. Ha. 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 God of Destruction Lam-Z from Universe 10. Agreed one. God of Destruction Vermoud from Universe 11. Heh. A fool? Indeed? Smiles JMP. Sun Wukong. Scratch his head JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Sun Wukong. You. Sigh. Sighs JMP. Forget it. Speechless JMP. God of Destruction Beerus. Quintella from Universe 4. Lam-Z from Universe 10. Why are you in Universe 7? Chattering in the live stream. Hurry up and make your way here. I am looking forward to teaching you a lesson. Vermoud from Universe 11. Have you arrived? I wish to witness your method of feigning death lying on the ground once more. God of Destruction Quintella. Gur. 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 Furious JMP. God of Destruction Lam-Z. Furious JMP 1. Quintella and I are en route. Just wait for us, God of Destruction Beerus. God of Destruction Vermoud. Currently traversing the cosmos. Destination Universe 7. God of Destruction Beerus. Ha. 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 Excellent. On the stage of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. At this moment, Piccolo is incessantly roaring, gathering energy within him. What are you all doing? Hurry up and flee. Escape this place. The farther you run, the better. Quickly leave this island. Hurry. Sun Wukong turned to shout at Master Roshi and the others. He understands that if Piccolo releases the energy he is accumulating, it will be terrifying. And everything around will be obliterated. Chi-Chi asked Sun Wukong what he intended to do. I have already made up my mind. Sun Wukong replied, I wish to endure it. I believe I can withstand it. Upon hearing this, Master Roshi, Krillin, and Tianjin Fan felt incredulous. Wukong. The Supreme Kai anxiously stated, do not utter such foolishness. How long do you intend to show off? This is not the time to concern ourselves with the competition. Let us flee together. Quickly. With Piccolo's continuous roars. The energy within him grew increasingly terrifying. The stones on the stage trembled. The floor cracked. Debris floated, swirling around Piccolo in midair. Surrounding buildings collapsed. And the earth split apart. Master Roshi and the others were utterly astonished. Tianjin Fan unleashed a ki blast, creating a large pit in the ground. He urged everyone to jump in, to alleviate Sun Wukong's concerns. Upon hearing this, everyone jumped in. Of course, Bai Yu followed suit. Initially, he did not wish to descend, as he found the pit rather awkward. However, with Bulma's strong urging, he had no choice. Additionally, it was not the right time to reveal his strength. Sun Wukong could handle Piccolo, which was why he jumped down. Nevertheless, Bai Yu felt that his powers would soon be revealed. Do not push yourself too hard, Wukong, Krillin said. All right. Sun Wukong smiled. After that, Krillin jumped down. Fool. Piccolo laughed. Do you truly believe you can withstand my ultimate move, the super explosive wave? Impossible. Sun Wukong smiled slightly and replied, I can, and I am willing to try. I have that confidence. No, Wukong. The Supreme Kai was very anxious. Enough with the delays. Can you not be so indecisive? Sun Wukong responded, what is the matter? The golden-haired Lan-Z, somewhat impatient, dragged the Supreme Kai to the edge of the pit and then kicked him down. Ha, ha, ha. Piccolo laughed maniacally. You arrogant little brat. Piccolo declared, regretted in hell. Come on. Sun Wukong positioned himself to block. Die. As soon as the words left his mouth, the energy within Piccolo was instantaneously released, obliterating the surrounding structures and environment. Chapter 131. The unusual thought process of Sun Wukong. Din raised his hand and let out a furious roar. A golden wave of energy enveloped the entire island like an inverted bowl. Immediately after, a golden beam shot up into the heavens, causing the world to dim. Following the blinding light, the entire island transformed into a desolate wasteland. It is over, Din remarked with a smile. Goku. Krillin crawled out of the pit, searching for Goku's figure, and felt a surge of excitement upon spotting him unharmed. Din, looking at Goku standing before him, was taken aback. The others in the pit lay scattered and covered in debris, except for Bai Yu, amid the brilliant shield. He had managed to raise a protective barrier while everyone was unable to see one another. Now, he remained unchanged. Observing the fallen individuals, Bai Yu shook his head slightly, turning his gaze toward the live broadcast room. As for what was to transpire next, he could only leave it to fate. Vegeta and the others were nearing Earth. He needed to hastily conclude this live QA session. At that time, he would pause the QA to watch the ensuing battle. Perhaps, he might even make a move then. Beep. The current QA session has begun. Beep. Question. What will be the final fate of Din? A. The Supreme Kai kills Din, and both vanish. B. Sun Wukong kills Din. C. Sun Wukong gives Din to Sinza Bean, restoring him. Beep. The first person to answer correctly will receive an unknown reward from the system, along with the chance to spin the level 45 prize wheel. Beep. A random number of participants can buzz in to answer after a prompt is given. Beep. Failing to answer will trigger an unknown punishment from the system. Beep. A friendly reminder, the unknown punishment is quite terrifying. Do not take it lightly. Please consider carefully before answering. As the round of prompts concluded, a line of large red text appeared in the center of the screen. Beep. The countdown for answering has begun. Meanwhile, Goku and Din exchanged glances upon the commencement of the live QA, neither making a move. They both intended to wait until the session concluded before resuming their confrontation. Din hoped to answer correctly, earn the system's reward, and enhance his strength. Otherwise, given his current abilities, he could not hope to defeat Goku. As for Goku, he wished for Din to grow stronger so that their duel would be more engaging. His own power far surpassed Din's, making it difficult to hold back. It must be said, Goku's thought process was indeed unlike that of a typical individual. Bai Yu observed the two locked in mutual contemplation and discerned their intentions. Feeling somewhat speechless, Din desired to kill Goku, yet lacked the strength. Perhaps he sought to secure rewards from this live QA to bolster his abilities. As for Goku, it was hard to find the right words for him. Sigh. Time indicated that Vegeta and the others were likely approaching Earth, and soon this live QA would conclude. Perhaps something interesting would occur then. A subtle smile graced Bai Yu's lips before he refocused his attention on the live broadcast. At that moment, the live room was abuzz with activity as participants speculated on which of the provided options was the correct answer. Din. This time, I will surely answer correctly. I already have the right answer in mind. Sun Wukong, when the time comes, I will undoubtedly kill you. Goku. I am waiting. Krillin. Facebomb sigh. That guy Goku. Supreme Kai. Sun Wukong, quickly kill Din now. Your strength surpasses his. This is a significant advantage. Act swiftly. Din. Ha. 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 Supreme Kai. Goku would never kill me. If I die, you too shall perish. God of Destruction Beerus. What is this? It sounds rather chaotic. Angel Whis. I agree, Lord Beerus. God of Destruction Beerus. Can you figure it out? Whis, as an angel. Nothing in the seventh universe can escape your notice. Angel Whis. Ho. 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 God of destruction Beerus. Sigh. Forget it. Supreme Kai. Explain what is happening here. North Kai. Supreme Kai. When speaking with Lord Beerus, maintain proper respect. Supreme Kai. Yes. Lord Kai. Supreme Kai. God of destruction Beerus. I abandon